Hello, everyone. Hey, you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper. We're coming to you live from Alberta, Canada. And it's going to be an exciting day today. It's Saturday. The day today is January the 6th. And of course, there's going to be things happening down in Washington, D.C. on January the 6th. Coming up here, we've got some stuff coming live from Washington, D.C. because today is the big day, January the 6th. This is the, you might say well, I don't know if we call it a celebration. It's not really a celebration, but today's the big day when January 6th happened in Washington, D.C., and there's some action happening right now down there in Washington. Let's head over to Washington, D.C. and watch some of the action.
That for this cause and every other patriotic America First cause, be not afraid. Amen. And remember, this nation...
Kathy, hey Kathy, good to see you.
That's right.
Coming in here from 1791 Stormtrooper and Glory B. They're on scene right now in Washington, D.C. We've got two feeds coming in. Kathy Marta is first one in the stream. Unpredictable stream by Tommy Temper here. You never know when we're going to go live.
Sherry.
Just go in the back end there and fix the subs and all that stuff here.
We are here representing American patriots, and there are people that are scared to come to D.C., but what's amazing about today is there are people gathering everywhere in the name of American patriots, in the name of Jan 6 detainees. You know, the American people were afraid, and as we sit in these courtrooms day after day hearing judges give sentences of deterrence, some of these judges need to recuse themselves because they're well, Judge Lambert comes to mind. I feel like he sleeps through some of the trials, and then, you know, he is out of retirement. He has senior status and does not have to sit on the bench, but he chooses to go after the Jan 6ers. We have people in this city sitting on juries, judging people. This whole city has been named as a victim because people came to redress their government. So it's really unprecedented to have somebody that is named as your victim sit in judgment of you. It's unconstitutional. It's un-American.
That's right.
I'd like to also address the way the Capitol Police are allowed to do business. They operate with complete impunity. As many people may know, Aaron Babbitt, Ashley's husband, has filed a civil lawsuit against the government, and it will show you what a sloppy mess Michael Byrd was. Amen. But instead of being removed from his position, he's been promoted, and that says a lot. You know what also says a lot is this is also an unprecedented amount of people being arrested for the same 3-hour event. So, you know, so many mainstream Americans are sitting in jail, and that has put the tentacles out for American citizens to be fed up when their loved ones go to jail for 10 years for throwing a water bottle or for stepping on the grass. These are enhanced misdemeanors that absolutely should not apply and don't apply to anybody but Jan 6ers.
Okay.
We have people being judged by the day
back from the back end. Who have we got in there? We've got lots of people in there. Ms. Frosty is in there. Annette Park, good to see you. CJ, Jevin, Kim, the Bud Files, Paulette Cott, Big Ups, Bob Cox, Marie, More Media.
And the fact that Officer
Exactly.
Dicknick was allowed to
playing some toys, got for Christmas. Good for you.
For him.
Amen.
So
Paulette Cat, good morning. Dawn, good morning.
Officers died that day.
I just started the stream like 10 seconds ago.
Of our people, and they're woefully or willfully uninformed.
So yeah, it'll take 2 hours for the room to build up here to a good number of people. Danny Wayne in there. Ms. Frosty, again, good to see you. Dory is in there. Hey, picking up Steve. Says DC is dead, nobody there.
And also,
yeah, I see that, where there's not a whole bunch of people there.
They operate under a complete internal review system. So the
Bob Cox, Al Munson. Too much of a coward to show up.
And they don't choose to.
He did show up over in other people's chats.
A movement that has people rising up in all areas
Working, but be listening. Okay, CJ, got you in there. Thanks a lot for popping in.
North Carolina,
Good supporter of the stream. CJ, 734. DOA will be there to be a silly goose. I wonder, DOA and AP, are they going to be there with their sirens and stuff like that, trying to thwart the event? Dawn is in there. Good evening. Good evening. Good morning. Yeah, it's morning where I am here. I'll show you what it looks like outside of my window here today. Here's the outside view where I am here. Snowy. Didn't snow overnight, but still have that sprinkling of snow that's on the vehicles and stuff like that from yesterday.
A cross section, business owners, just a vet. Yes, thank you.
Sable's Music. Hey, good morning there, Sable. Good to see you. Big ups to you.
Ashley Babbitt, who served this country faithfully, said
Collie Cat says 42 degrees and rain. Needing the rain. We need more moisture here too. We're low on moisture this year.
That was in February of 2021.
Gotta have my sip of my coffee here. First sip. It's really hot.
Unbelievable the cover-up that's been allowed to happen. But what they didn't count on was the American spirit.
Only Mr. Bill.
They did not count on American patriots pushing the issue.
10-4 there, Mr. Bill. Hey, Mr. Bill.
Get answers. We deserve answers, every single one of us, not just me and my family, not just
who's going to be going live in Oregon? Is it you that's going to be going live? Because I know I'm sub to you, so we might see you when you go live. But yeah, otherwise, if you pop in here and let us know, that'll be good.
That is an un-American way to do things.
And if you have a small channel and you want to promote your channel, just type the word link, and my bot will post your channel, just like Nightbot did for Sable there. Good ups, big ups there, Sable. Get some promotion on your channel.
By the Capitol Police, the Metropolitan Police, the FBI.
I did not hear anything about Miami. I know that my wife was talking about shootings in a school.
I'd just like to say I am proud to be an American today. God bless you and God bless America.
That happened, I think, yesterday. I don't know if DOA is there. I haven't heard him yet. Aliens in Florida. Whoa, aliens.
Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt!
It's a real honor to have her speak to this crowd, and her persistence. I mean, I know what she's doing. She's looking down on her mother and this crowd, and she's smiling.
Amen.
God bless you.
Thank you.
I want to get the next speaker up here, Jeffrey.
There you go. Hey, everyone, I don't know if you're going to be out there in Oregon, but that link right there from only Mr. Bill is an important link. What you want to do is you want to sub up to Mr. Bill, because he's like a boots on the ground dude that is going to be possibly going live. I know that he goes live at protests and things like that. So copy his link and sub up to him, because when he goes live, he may very well be at a protest. So yeah, check that out. Very good there, Mr. Bill. Big ups to you. 41 in the room. D in there. Hey, Soup Mama is there.
Yeah.
Hello.
There you go.
All right, I'm going to talk today about unintended consequences. There are many consequences that came out of the events on January 6th.
Shut down on the airport.
I'll focus on just a few. But first, a definition.
Chicky.
The law of unintended consequences, often cited.
Chicky staying home. Hot Damn is in there. Hot Damn. Good morning. There's a tip of coffee cup to you. Have a sip. I'm waking up.
Or unintended. That's a quote from Rob Norton, the previous editor at Fortune magazine.
Again, we're watching 1791 Stormtrooper and Glory Be here this morning. Two different feeds.
The negative outcome from an otherwise well-meaning decision or plan of action. Often, legislation
I don't know if the video would look better like that.
Particular problem ends up creating new problems.
That's actually the correct aspect ratio.
We see it all the time.
Let me get rid of that little banner thing.
Do they assume no one is watching?
The brand
Are they
thing.
too distracted to think about it?
Thank you. We can hear you. Oh.
Even if unintended,
Mickey, you want this?
should some consequences have been expected by the planners of this particular false flag?
I say that with January 6th, we've seen unexpected consequences that have had tremendous significance, that are positive.
Good
But why are they
morning.
unexpected? Because the power brokers
VP, good
are
morning.
dealing with a giant
Good to see you.
basket of
Got Ren
deplorables.
in there. Good morning,
When
Ren.
they set up and entrap
You're looking like my
otherwise
background
law-abiding
picture there. This
Protesters
actually,
that stopped
I thought I had my
around on
old school
January
picture up there still.
6th came from all walks of life.
Yes, sir.
With various
Seagull
levels
Rock
of formal
Squawk.
education.
Cheap cowboy hat.
Yet they have proven to be some of the most intelligent.
He's from Calgary, probably with a white hat. They wear white cowboy hats in Calgary. Can bring that back down.
Their basic understanding of our Constitution and our God-given rights is truly impressive. Their core values that define the differences between wrong and right are
Oh, not today. I may do Portland Andy
They know
thing
it
later,
in their
later
hearts and
today
in their
without the
souls.
drinking. Yeah, right.
These were not malleable,
Yeah,
swappable,
that sounds
go
good.
along to get
Well, check
along
out
kind
Mr.
of
Bill
people.
there anyways. But yeah, if you
They
do
were
see something
patriots
coming
with a
live
firm
in your area,
belief in freedom,
come in here and let us know
the
about
rule of law, justice, and the First Amendment above all. They had the courage
Hey,
to
Jeff,
stand
how
up
you
for their
doing?
rights.
Good to see you.
They came to DC
Jeff chops
peacefully,
logs.
but with conviction that their voices would be heard. So, what are some of the unexpected consequences of the
Danny
heavy-handed
Wayne,
abuse
that's your territory
by
there,
the
Danny.
Department of Justice on these deplorables?
Tyrants.
Number one, tenacity.
Side of the State House
These
10
men
minutes
and
ago.
women and their
60
supporters will
Antifers.
never
Wow, that's a
stop.
lot
Never give
compared to
up
how many
and
people are at this
never
event
give
here.
in.
What do you mean the State House? Where are they
Number
going?
two,
That'd
resolve.
be a good thing to know.
The more
Need to
they
open a
are
bottle of
trampled
Pepsi
on,
to go through
the
like
more
28
they will fight
liters.
back.
Yeah,
Because they are fueled by the truth.
it's a Pepsi generation, they say.
Number three, transparency.
Good morning,
People have been
good
shut
morning.
down and
It's nice
dragged
to see
through
you
the
this
judiciary
morning.
industrial complex. In doing so, they have shown a bright
Best
light
screen name,
on
Big
the
D,
flaws of
still a
America's
Santa
court
disciple? I don't know if he is. No, I don't know.
and
That whole
incarceration
thing is like
Yeah.
gone to hell in a handbag, the whole 1776
Number four,
thing.
courage. They are driven to the breaking point, and yet they find the strength in God, in their brethren.
I think 1776 is pretty much bust,
and
and
in all
Santa
their
went to
supporters.
the Philippines. So,
Who know that if our government can do it to them, they can do it to any one of us.
That's right.
Finally, number five, patience and hope. Which
Ms.
they would not
Frosty,
have
good to
if
see you.
we simply forgot about them.
Much
We
maligned,
will
but
never do
loved by many.
Never. Never.
G-Gab. Hey, G-Gab.
And
Good.
God bless
Now I know
America.
you're there. Looking good.
USA. USA. USA.
Good morning, G-Gab. Hopefully you're doing well. I didn't know what was going on here today, but then I looked at the date and then looked at see who's streaming, and I see we've got some stuff happening. So it's looking good here so far, being early in the morning.
USA.
It's not too often you get stuff like this going. Call that cat on PressPad. Good, good, yeah. By the way, yeah, we're streaming on PressPad there so that I can get the numbers up there in case this particular channel gets taken down. At least I've got a backup channel. So thanks a lot. We are streaming on PressPad right now.
My name is Nicole Ruppet. My name is Nicole
Call that
Ruppet.
cat.
My husband is political prisoner 376782. He was taken in January 16th of 2021.
Call that cat says, howdy,
Over
Kathy.
press,
It was way fun meeting you
FBI.
last night.
He was taken
You were
in
fun.
morning raid. Flashbangs were taken. I was
Seagull.
not seen again for 14 months. I did not see him. What this DOJ is doing to your countrymen
Saw it coming.
is appalling. My husband was the very first trial to go. He was convicted by a DC
On his way to
jury
DC.
of all charges. They never
Hot Damn
entered
says
the
hello to
building.
Colette.
He did not commit an act of violence. He got 7 7.5 years.
Bullshit!
And
Oh, you're on
why?
Presspad.
Because
Hot Dam's on Presspad there too. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, what I need to do, I need to have a mod
as pawns in their game.
post on each one of those channels
Every night for over 500 days.
the link
Give these political
to the
prisoners
opposite
a
channel.
voice, to give Ashley Babbitt a voice. To give
Oh no, echoed
this
up.
country a voice. We show up every night.
Sounds like Anarchy Princess screaming.
We do it. We show up
The screamer has
in purpose.
arrived.
We
Oh
make
no.
Ashley safe
Now the
every
audio is going to go to hell in a
We
handbag.
make sure that this DOJ
Oh my gosh.
knows that we
In for
know
a show here today.
what I have seen sitting in these
Yeah,
courtrooms.
that's AP's siren.
They do care about what the American people think. They are coming into your jobs. They are serving.
My backup channel is
They are looking at
Presspad.
your social media posts and do not think.
Let me just go over and I have to harvest some channels here to
They
figure
are everywhere.
this out here.
And
Hang
they
on.
are out to get us.
Holy mackerel.
Political prisoners are just the first round of what they're going to be doing to our American citizens.
The way to do this, I have to switch accounts.
The precedent
Let me just
that's
do
being
that.
set inside that courtroom will have lasting effects on the way that people protest from here on. It is not
And I have to
just
go to my
their picture.
channel.
It is the American citizen and their spirit they want to crush. And
Go to my
we are
live.
not having it.
And there we
We're
go.
gonna march
It's over on
this
Presspad.
DOJ to that Capitol, and we are
And
gonna
let's see
lay
what I can
flowers
do
in
over there.
honor of those they murdered that day. And I invite all of you to come back to
Got
our
Hot Dam
vigil.
over there, Ms.
Listen
Frosty's
to what
over
the
there.
Political prisoners say.
Looking
Listen
good.
to how they are persecuted.
Call out Cat.
This
Tammy
is not
Mundy.
an illusion. This is your
Bissant
country.
is already there.
Wake up, because January 6th is just the
Says
beginning.
Tammy Mundy.
When tyranny
Let me
becomes
just,
law,
I want to take
revolution becomes
this
civic.
link
Yes! Yes!
and drop it over there.
Expel the demons! Expose the tyrants! Expel the demons! Demons! Tammy!
And then I can take that link. Oops.
I just want to point
Except
out
I don't want to click on it.
for media here today, Miss Patricia Guino over there is an unindicted co-conspirator. She was at the Capitol on the West Terrace. There's photographs. Everybody get a shot of her. Co-conspirator.
Traitor! Traitor! Patricia Aguino is a traitor to her country!
Guino is a traitor, a liar,
Yikes.
charlatan, and a devil worshiper.
Hard to do this stuff when you're trying to go between one channel and another.
You can look that up. And the Capitol. Everybody make sure you get her. She's the one with the megaphone and the big mouth and the cankle.
Okay, there. Now I've pinned it.
They are part of the revolution against our constitutional republic. Patricia Aguino is a traitor to our
I
country.
would just like to remind everybody, I know
Oh,
Nicole talked about
young'un.
it. We have been there to sing the
Jeez.
national anthem with these men. They sing at 9 o'clock. You can follow our vigil, 1791 Stormtrooper live stream, these live streams. You can find a variety of live streamers at
You got it.
fortashley.com.
Okay.
We have links to view, and you are welcome and pleased to join in on the singing the national anthem every night at 9.
Got everyone there over in Presspad there at the moment. Looking good. 4 people over there. Building up the numbers over there. Where are we? 399 is our number of subs over there. So it is building up. And let me just pull that URL. Copy that one.
We're gonna sing at 9 p.m. with the J6ers. Yeah.
Switching back to my normal account. Switching back to my normal. Okay, let me just get this one
Bird of its
pinned.
kind is here. Turn it on. Hey. Scream it. Okay. Should we quiet the drama for a minute?
Jeez. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sounding good.
We want our children to grow up with.
Satan,
Don't
go
let those
away.
kind of scumbags run our country. Stand up. Get uncomfortable. You think you're scared now?
Why
Wait till
is it
they're at
that I
your
can't?
door.
That's right.
Wait till it's your kids
That's
that
right.
they're taking away because you don't want miscreants teaching them crap in school. Y'all gotta get as much uncomfortable as you can. Not saying get violent, but get
Trying to
up.
get these pinned on each of the channels here.
That's right. We've only got a few short months.
Trying to get these pinned.
Can't wait for fun. We have to save ourselves.
Okay, I think I've got each channel pinned. Okay, so regardless of which channel you're watching, there's a pinned channel at the top of the chat. So just make sure that you're subbed to the pinned channel at the top of the chat. Because that way, if I go dead on one channel, at least you'll be able to get me over on the other channel. That's the whole idea. That's the reason I'm posting that. Okay, back to the chat. Bob Cox. Yeah, here he comes. And Queenie, for you that, you know, like you want me to talk about you, but I don't really have anything to say about you. You know, you're calling me names that are unsubstantiated, and what do you want me to say? You want me to start calling you names and calling you a liar and pointing out all the things that are wrong that you're saying? I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Really, honestly, I don't have a fight with you, Queenie, at all. You have a fight with the trolls that are trolling you, and the way that you're acting and reacting was uncalled for in my channel, and that's the reason you got banned. Simple. I don't have anything against you. You know, I don't care what you say. Say what you want, but you know, all I'm saying is don't say untrue BS crap in my channel. That's all.
No, get up here.
Simple as that. So you go your way and I'll go my way, but how about this? Stop talking about me. I don't need to talk about you. And, you know, anytime you talk about me, you're lying. So you should stop talking about me.
3-year anniversary. So here's where we're at. We're outside of the
How about
Department of
that?
Justice.
Simple as that. Solved.
Okay? Here's the problem.
Windy, perfect timing.
The country knows what you
We're still here, and now the agitators have showed up. You can hear them screaming in the background there. Now, who exactly is that? Chat, who do you know that's out there as a counter-protester?
Political hit squad.
Sounds to me like AP's siren.
So,
Oh, that sounds like Ant saying losers.
Brian Auten and Joe Pientka III and
Let me see if I can pull Ant in here.
Rod Rosenstein over here, Deputy Attorney General, and all of those scum. What were they doing? They defrauded the FISA court to spy on Carter Page, a naval officer, former. And that was the method that they used in order to go ahead and continue to strip away our Fourth Amendment rights. Privacy, right? And they defrauded the FISA court. Why is that relevant to today? That was the current discretion that had to be covered up.
Just looking to see who else is live.
That
might be worthwhile putting up here.
2016, 8 years in the making. And that cover-up continued on in order to stay safe and not face consequences. And you're going to face consequences, folks, because you were complicit in the cover-up.
On January 6th was the culmination of the corruption, the defrauding of the American people through the nefarious actions with an illegal election, an illegal certification of the election on January 6th, and those people that showed up on January 6th, Mr. Merrick Garland, Mr. Christopher Ray Epps, if you're listening, we were there as election justice rally attendees.
That's right.
Because
Just looking to see who else is live out there.
Because Tucker
But I don't
and
see,
Elon
at
is not a, you know what? Is this a family-friendly place?
least on my list, anybody that I could
Okay, I'm going to try to keep
restream.
it family-friendly.
Thank you.
When Elon Musk said
So we'll leave it like that.
CFY a couple of weeks ago,
73 in the
it wasn't
room.
just
Thanks a
his
lot for
corporate
tuning in,
sponsor.
watching
It was him
action
saying
from
to the
Washington, D.C. This is the J6 event.
Deep State Cabal, the list I
anniversary
actually
of
published
J6.
2 days ago, that we're going to come after. That means 1 trillion lumens. We're going to expose everything you've done since 2016 to prove why Ashley Babbitt was on the Capitol grounds.
Oh, okay.
Why
That's
Roseanne
Patty.
was on the Capitol
That
grounds.
is that the
Why
commissioner?
Kevin Greene
Commissioner
was on
Patty?
the
Is that who
Capitol
you're talking
grounds.
about?
And
Sager's
why
mom?
Benjamin Phillips and a million of his closest
So I remember there was
friends
somebody,
and
a
her
woman,
closest friends were in DC
called the
that
commissioner.
day as we were
That
the
seems to be
early
like some
liberals
politician that was out there all the time, like, unbelievably. I don't know who she was there.
A complete fraud.
Ultimate Sleep says J6ers are all misinformed idiots holding on to a lie and false information, grifting for money.
And the Adam bullshit
You know, everyone has an opinion, Ultimate Sleep.
that everything was on
Everyone,
the up and up.
including you. And yeah, that's your opinion.
Over what is it?
But
A year
it's
and a
just
half
an
ago,
opinion.
There was a poll, Rasmussen.
We got it pinned,
Over
yeah.
74%, I think it was 70% of the country knew that there was at least some shenanigans in the...
Yeah, but who's worse? I don't know about DOA either.
And they're doing everything in their capacity to try
We
to
got
get
it
those-
pinned.
Stop getting the word out from both sides. As I love to say, I love being in the belly of the beast, where the enemy is 360 degrees around me, because I cannot miss when they're 360 degrees around me. Bring it on!
Great stream today, though. Looking good. Lots of action. Oh, what was that last one there? They think they're doing something special. Well, these people that are out there, the J6ers, the whole idea is they're just supporting the people that are still in jail who have not seen justice. You know, what's my take? You probably wonder what my take on this whole thing is. My take is, if you did something illegal, well, then you should face the consequences. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not for somebody that did something wrong that they should not, face justice. But the point is that these people have been sitting in jail for a long time and have not seen justice. That's really what the whole thing is about here. The people that are in jail, they should have seen justice by now. But it's almost like they're being left to rot in jail as long as possible, just to let this thing drag on for as long as they can, instead of saying, okay, let's see a judge, let's go to court, and let's see what happens, and then if the guy is convicted, okay, well then go to jail. But they're not doing anything. They're just sitting there. That's the problem. And meanwhile, you guys are going, well, they think they're doing something special, or they deserve to be in jail or whatever. No, nobody deserves to be in jail if you have not seen a justice and been convicted. Those people that are in jail, they're not convicted. They still haven't even seen justice. Now, they're all over the board as far as who's in jail, who's convicted, who's this, who's that. But there's still lots of people that haven't seen justice. That's the point. Remember, I'm from Canada. I'm not even American. So I have nothing in this whatsoever. No skin in the game as far as I'm concerned. I'm just covering this as, an event. That's all. And trying to figure out what's going on and not being, judgmental on one side or the other. If you're hardcore on one side, well, you might not be a great judge of what's going on because you're somewhat, jaundiced to one side.
I'm not going to use profanity. These people come out here to protest you.
They protest their freedom.
Yeah, I know. I hate those sirens too. Kurt Manley in there. Hey, Kurt. Big ups to you.
People here in the DOJ with the world, because we've got international media here who can be covering this. I'm being told that we've got coverage all
Guilty of being stupid.
Australia, all over the world.
Well, yeah, but, you know, I don't know. I don't think that Trump was, you know, that he lost unfairly. You know, let's face it, people go to an election and, you know, everyone is saying, yeah, the election was stolen and that kind of stuff. You know, I'm not in that ilko at all. You know, I don't think anything was stolen. Sure, there's going to be some votes that are illegal, false, whatever. That happens in every election. But was the vast majority of the election, you know, like fraud? I don't think so. This is Washington, D.C. The Capitol is where they're at. I don't know exactly what building they're in front of, though. Is this J6 corner? Like that typical J6 corner? That building looks kind of different to me. So I think they're at a different location than right at J6 corner where they always are. Chat knows. Let's find out. Yeah, nobody likes hardcore swastika, whatever, Nazis, or Nazi lovers, or whatever, people that idolize stuff like that. It's not good. And can't find him, says Dashing Grandma. Danny's in. Where's Daisy? She lurking? Well, Queenie is not banned from this channel. I banned her just for the day because she was spouting off rhetoric that I didn't like. So that's why I banned her. But Queenie, you're not banned from my channel here now. You can come in here and say what you want, but you got to be respectful. If you're not respectful, well, you get banned.
I'm going to wrap this up here, but I want to share some news with you guys. Your movement, if you have helped build and been faithful to...
That's Ant shouting. I can hear Ant in there. Talking about Toronto. That's Ant.
And on Monday, we're going to be releasing footage of almost every major presidential candidate answering the question.
She's public, not an official.
For the J6ers.
Crazy Carolina girl. Hey, good to see you. Crazy Carolina girl with a K. Big ups to you. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping around. Whoop whoop. I'm a little behind on the chat there, but I can see you saying DOA is walking up. And now we can hear DOA is over there. Big up for Ant. Are you a friend of Ant's there? Ant has me banned over in his chat, so Frequency, go over to Ant's chat and ask him to unban Tommy Temper, so I can at least say hi in his chat. I don't have a problem saying hi to him in his chat. I never ever said anything negative about Ant ever, but Ant seems to think that I'm some kind of, because I restream a whole bunch of different people, that I'm restreaming somebody that is a pedo supporter. So somehow that makes me a pedo supporter, but go figure. Not true. He's decked out in his pimp gear today. Oh my. Gotta find Ant out here. Hang on. Where's Ant? I know I went looking for him there a minute ago and I didn't see him live. Let me look.
Look at these traitors over here. These people hate freedom. They hate freedom. They hate freedom. Hi, honey. Oh, I've missed you.
the heck is going on? It's like I was not subscribed to DOA. This is the Ant feed. Okay, Ant is live there too. Oh, hang on. What happened? Okay, so this here is Ant's feed. Ant has his camera set up there. He's showing the back end of the J6, and he's over at this location doing his thing over there. So Ant is on scene there. I don't know that his audio is any better of him on the megaphone, on his megaphone. But anyways, that's part of what's going on.
What do you need? I got to switch over to the gimbal. Okay. I can carry it. You want me to carry the tripod? Are you serious? Is that what you need? Yeah. I can carry it.
And the trolls are going berserk today.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we got Ant live there.
I just ran out of hands.
Yeah, no worries. I got you.
Pesky insect, says Kim.
It's like even more challenging. You just gotta carry the umbrella too.
Watch, everybody's going to take off.
Yeah, Ant doesn't like jail. We know that much for sure. So whatever Ant does there, you better be careful.
Oh my gosh.
But you can hear him on the megaphone there. That's it, hot damn. Commissioner Patricia. Yeah, that's what I remember. Who was out there. She was out there. I think one of the first times that I heard her name was with Ant. Remember when Ant was grifting for that, some guy needed a wheelchair van or something like that. It was that time that Patricia, Commissioner Patricia was out there that I kind of first caught wind of what she was up to there. Kind of, but she's kind of obviously a, well, not J6, but DC type of a protester. She goes out to DC protests all the time. Kind of a regular. Ray Epps got 6 months when the others got years. Sandy Foster doesn't seem to be a very big crowd. Yeah, I think that's true. Not a great crowd, not a big crowd, but they're out there. And they're getting the word out there. Lion Roar says, morning, was thinking about Taylor and how she's in remand. I guess being a criminal is tough. Yeah, good for her. She deserves to be in jail. Taylor in Calgary. Yeah, go over to the troll channel and tell them to quit doxing.
Sorry, y'all. We had to get you in the gun.
I'm glad to see me dox there, by the way. It's like you guys are promoting me like crazy. I love it.
Oh my God, thank you, Brooke.
Thanks a lot.
Now that you're soaking wet.
Especially the dippers over there.
Whose truck is that? Oh my gosh, it compacts. I can't get this thing back up.
Sandy Foster.
Damn it. You should see Brooke and I. We are doing acrobats over here trying to get my stuff
Exactly,
right.
here, man. 2 years without a bail hearing. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that's what the government does. Is if regardless, you know, and you'll throw you in jail for like a really tiny, really small charge, like misdemeanor or something or other. But they'll let you rot in jail for years and years and years before you see it. They get a bail hearing. That's the problem. And that's where the politicians and the justice system uses the system. They all use the system to incarcerate people, you know, unnecessarily before their actual bail hearing, court date, blah, blah, the rest of it. That's what nobody likes. Okay, I don't know what happened to Stormtrooper, but his feed went down.
So what does it matter?
Let me just see.
Dropped off Mike, the drummer. Got the drummer here. We're good.
Stormtrooper, I think, went into a rerun.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Are you good? Thank you so much. Okay, I'm trying to.
Watch. Can somebody watch for a new, like GCAP, watch for a new feed coming in from Stormtrooper. See if you can find
checked it out last night. It was fine.
a new feed from Stormtrooper. If he goes live again, or what happened to his feed there because he dropped out.
I wonder if it's the cord. Sorry, y'all. We're working it out here.
Clown, people trying to get YouTube famous. I don't know that Glory B is trying to get YouTube famous or Stormtrooper. Neither one of them. The only one that's trying to get YouTube famous is probably Ant, who's out there as a counter-protester.
There it goes.
You know, there's no need for him to counter-protest anything. He's just out there to get some clout, get some subs and views.
There we go. Oh no.
But these guys here,
Are we back in
I
the
don't know.
back
I don't
again?
see where they're out for, you know, the audience. They're out to promote the event.
Oh, God bless third. God bless you. Oh, you guys, Brooke says.
Yeah, I heard about that, Crazy Carolina. About that, some kind of a lawsuit there. Yep, absolutely. Somebody else said that in chat there.
I'm gonna ignore them. They're not worth my time.
Yeah, Sandy. I would have thought that, yeah, exactly the way you're thinking there. Thought this was a big deal and maybe more people would have turned out. Yeah, you're right with what you're thinking. I would have to agree with you.
Or is it still on? Yeah, it's still on. Oh my God, thank you so much. Everything was getting soaked.
Looks like they're getting a lot of rain out there.
You are like my lifesaver every time, I'm telling you. It is so nasty out here, you guys. It is awful. And the wind's starting.
I started following you on Kick just now. Yeah, hey Don. Yeah, I'm having trouble streaming on Kick. So thanks for following me over there. I'm not streaming there right this instant, but I would love to actually stream on YouTube, Kick, and Facebook. Those are the three platforms I think that I really, really want to stream on. But right now I'm having trouble with the encoder working properly with the stream URL and stream key on Kick to make that whole thing work. I can't seem to make it work with my vMix software, and I can't make it work with StreamYard. So that's two different ways I'm trying to get into Kick, and I'm not able to get in there. I don't know what the problem is.
Traitor in the house. These people hate their freedom. It doesn't work, does it? No, that's okay. I appreciate you so much. All right.
Something going on in Ohio. Says,
Awesome.
bowl skiing.
you.
Hey, nice to see you in there, bowl skiing.
Oh my God.
Her husband filing the suit, says Colette Cat. Suit is being filed, though. Yeah, that's what the word is on Ashley Babbitt's death. Phallus says it's a pathetic turnout. Screen time, Bigfoot would be cited if it was the J6 corner.
Remember? Everything they call you
Bigfoot,
is
Troopers
what they are.
Bigfoot.
Remember
That's
that.
funny. Trooper he knows me. He knows Tommy Temper. Well, he doesn't know me personally, but he's watched this channel here. He said hi in my channel, and I've said hi lots of times in his channel. We've done a raid on him, stuff like that. So yeah, Stormtrooper knows me. I know him. Hey, Filosa, please. I haven't seen you in a while. Looking good, popping in. You're still surfing the streets of YouTube.
They always call you what they are. She's calling herself an insurrectionist loser. She's calling herself an insurrectionist loser. Traitor.
K9 Gaming, good to see you. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me get DOA in here too. He doesn't mind if I restream him.
Do you happen to know? Somebody tell me what time it is. I don't have my earplugs in either. Yeah, me either. They're in my pocket.
Jeez.
Lily! We got it. Hi, honey.
Okay, let me just do something here.
Yes, she does. We gotta pray for the ill. Pray for the ill.
There's DOA.
Mickey the grifter, just like this horse's ass. Mickey's like a horse's ass. Mickey's a grifter.
There's ants in there.
Coming through. Liars, pedophile supporters, liars and pedophiles coming through. Clear the way, clear the way. Terrorists coming through. Terrorists coming through. Everybody clear the way for the terrorists. They're grifters.
My hands are wet and cold.
I can try to hold something for you.
Yeah, one second.
Ivan Rankin, tell him the truth about Taylor. Tell him about Taylor Toronto. Nicole, tell him. Why aren't none of you guys saying anything about Taylor? Because you're liars and grifters. You've been liars and grifters. I paid for my gas money to get here because I fucking work, you dumb bitch. No, that's Anarchy Princess works on the corner. I actually work for a living. I have skills.
Anarchy Princess works on the corner.
This is totally paid for.
That's what Dad said. That's funny. I guess he doesn't like AP that much
baby.
anymore.
Yep. Go support some Nazis. Joe Floyd supports Nazis and fake news. Taylor never attacked Obama. No threat to Obama. Clear the way. Grifters are coming through. Professional grifters.
Oh, yeah, we went out with the family.
Move it or lose it, sisters.
And, oh, it was pretty good.
These people support people who take pickaxes to the Capitol. Not the smartest, brightest group of people here.
We went out to kind of a family restaurant. So then we all had our little
Mickey, how many
meat with potatoes
allegedly,
and some veggies and stuff like that. So yeah, it was a good kind of a family restaurant that we went to, kind of a local place here. So yeah, it turned out good. It was a good little outing. I like to go out to eat at least once a week. Get out of the house and check some things out.
It's not a cult.
Went to a couple stores, checked out some stuff. Legend Ant.
Defender of Ants in the lead here.
So we don't have to worry about red lights.
There's
Just cross.
B.
What a mess. We are going to the Capitol right now. Sorry, I missed you ask that. Sorry, I hate you. embarrassed?
Her mother showed up a lot. I don't know why hubby has not shown up,
I
Wendy.
get embarrassed when I act like a
Good
fool.
question.
Oh my god, I did it.
Yay! She got her gloves on, guys.
Still short change on my pinky here, but better than nothing.
Alright, back to Glory be.
Maybe if somebody can drop DOA's link. We're showing DOA on here. I don't think we dropped a link to his feed there. But if Maud can drop a link, that'd be great.
Alright, let's go see what's going on in the front. You want to?
Alright, yeah.
Where's Jeffrey today? Hi,
Daisy's watching Trooper.
how are you?
Yeah, I want to see if that's
Good to
the
see
correct
you.
Trooper
Walk
feed
faster,
there.
Here comes the traitors.
Because he was up and down. It's funny. It seems like YouTube doesn't like DOA because I didn't see him on my live. I had to actually go to him. Then I found out I wasn't even subbed to him, so YouTube automatically unsubbed me from him. And now that I'm subbed to him, it doesn't show him live. So YouTube is really trying to shadow ban DOA, I think.
I'm always such a makeshift
Just saying.
mess.
But on the other hand, he's got 200 people
Sorry,
watching,
I
so,
can't really watch
you
the
know,
chat. There's so much going
what can I
on.
say? He's got a good audience there.
Sherry's pissed. Tell him, Sherry. Tell him. Sapphire Painters, let him have it. Because they're morons. They want to fight for their freedom to be taken away. They're complete idiots. They need medication or something. Yeah, those young guys. Yeah.
I think he needs to move out from his mama.
How are you?
Great, how are you?
God bless you.
God bless you too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, AP is live.
Yes, I live in Annapolis, and I come down to Freedom Corner whenever I can.
Let me get this stormtrooper fixed up here.
Oh. Oh, sorry, Roger. Hi. I hit him with my umbrella. The tree hit it. How are you?
Oh, I'm soaking wet.
I know. I see this. Bless your heart. Rebecca's gonna go get him. Rebecca's gonna get him.
There's audio from Stormtrooper now. Top right. Okay, so on my screen, where the green logo is, like on the top right, now it's on the top left. That's where the audio is coming from that window, the window that has the green icon. So as long as you know that, looking good. Daisy, you in there? Yeah, there's Daisy. Good to see you. Did a long stream there yesterday there, Daisy. Really into it. I saw that, where you were talking to Queenie there and got into a bit of a disagreement with Queenie there, to be expected. You know that Queenie and I are not getting along at all. And it's kind of a... Queenie has, decided to do her own thing. So, best wishes for her.
Ivan, every now and
Ian. What can I say? I lose my cool every now and again too, you know.
Yeah. Ant is in the lower right window here. Sorry, lower left window. Here's Ant's audio. He's basically in this window right here. Is Ant. Here's Glory B. And we've got Stormtrooper up here. Where's Wizzy? Yeah, exactly. He's not there today. Cannabis Rex. Come on, you guys. Is that all you can do is go over there and dox me? Is that the best you can do?
Terrorists!
Can't expect people to protest in the rain, yeah.
Hide all the ice picks! Hide all the ice picks! Hide the ice picks! An ice pick might end up in your hand.
And just in case Queenie's listening, I unbanned Queenie from my channel. You're not banned from my channel. So Queenie can chat if she wants to. I only banned her for 1 or 2 days there just to make a point that, you know, if you're going to come into a channel, don't use my channel to bash other people. That's all.
Don't worry, it's just a bunch of grifters and liars. It's okay. The pedophiles.
What word is this protest getting out?
That I'm aware of. Watch out for this group.
I don't know. I suppose they're just keeping the word alive that there's still people in jail that haven't been served justice yet. That's really all they're saying. You know, it doesn't appear to be a great word, but we do have some streamers out there. You've got at least 4 streamers that are out there. Sager's mom. Not a lot of people. That's true. Not a lot of support. Okay, this is how it works. They make a new channel just about every week and advertise the new channel on the channel that they're on, but there's only usually about 5 people on the troll channel at any given time. And then they keep saying, oh, you know what? We made a new channel. Here, go over to this channel. I don't know why they're doing that. I suppose they're extremely afraid of being shut down. I'm not sure. It's like me here. I might be shut down. Tommy Temper channel might be shut down. I've got a strike on the channel, and if I get more strikes, I'll be shut down. So make sure you subscribe to that link at the top of the chat. Right, okay, called Press Pad.
Beautiful.
Because if I'm not streaming over here at Tommy Temper, I'll be streaming over at Press Pad. So as long as everyone knows that, that's good.
Get your freedom here. Lots of freedom. Lots of freedom here.
Let's see if I can find that Soup Mama. Let's see what we can come up with here. Oh yeah, it looks good. Soup Mama official. Let's see if we can pull her in on the screen here.
Freedom! Freedom for the Taylor Toronto! Freedom for Taylor Toronto! Freedom for Taylor Toronto! Justice for Taylor Toronto! Justice for Taylor Toronto! Justice for Taylor Toronto! J6er! Justice for Taylor Toronto! Justice for Taylor Toronto! Justice for Taylor Toronto! We love Taylor Toronto! Love the Taylor Toronto! Justice for the J6er Taylor Toronto! Justice for the J6er Taylor Toronto! Justice for Taylor Toronto. Justice for Taylor Toronto. Justice for J6 or Taylor Toronto. Justice for Taylor Toronto. Justice for Taylor Toronto. Support the J6 or Taylor Toronto. Support the J6 or Taylor Toronto. Support the J6 or Taylor Toronto.
Okay, so the way it goes here, here's Soup Mama up here. We're listening to Soup Mama right now. And then we've got 1796 Stormtrooper down below. You got DOA down here. And you've got Glory Bee in there. Let me just make me a little bit smaller. And let me see, why do I have lots of audio feeding in here? No, that's all coming from Soup Mama. All that audio. Okay, we're on Soup Mama audio. Looks good. Feed looks good. Lots of action. Okay, the only one that I'm not streaming is Anarchy Princess because she said not to stream her. So I'm not going to stream Anarchy Princess. So she's not on the stream here today. 88 people in the room. Thanks a lot for joining us today. Appreciate that. Nuts and crackers. Good to see you. Keep firing lawyers. That's part of the problem, I guess, yeah. Makes sense.
Alright, guys, we just ran into Stormtrooper there. Good to see him as usual.
Ooh. I don't know if you saw that, but on the... Okay, Ant's stream down on the bottom there. Hang on. Let me bring him up on the top left. Okay, I'm moving Ant to the top left. Glory be on the bottom there. Let's see what's going on there. I saw some people coming up kind of close to Ant there. So he's kind of getting pressed a little bit out there.
Justice for J6 or Taylor Toronto. Justice for J.
Daisy. That is funnier than hell. You're funny. That is funny.
Justice for Taylor Toronto. Justice for
no meatloaf for Scotty.
Justice for Taylor Toronto.
Oh, that's funny.
This is how you do activism. This is how you do activism. Justice for J6.
Yeah, Daisy is AP. I see that where she's live there right now. Again, AP said that she would give me a strike if I streamed her or restreamed her, so I have to leave her off of the stream. And you know what? She doesn't realize it, but people watch this stuff. They watch it now, they watch it later on, and to be part of it is a good thing. But that's AP.
Make America great again.
Yeah.
Thank you, officers.
Today's the anniversary of J6. Oh, turn it off and back on.
Toronto. Justice for Taylor Toronto.
January 6th was when they everyone kind of attacked the capital of the U.S. Remember when Trump was doing his speech?
Justice for Taylor Toronto. Grifters coming through. Defender of ants here, protecting the ants.
Rent free in the room. Good to see you, Rent free.
YouTube, calling out the grifters like Soup Mama. Soup Mama was doing a bunch of cocaine and sleeping with the leaders.
News
of
to
the
Share has a good feed.
Drugs and sex. Drugs and sex. What would you expect in D.C.?
Are you serious? Yeah, I'm on Kick, but I can't get it to work. So I do have an account there, but I can't get it to work. But a lot of IP2 people on there. Yeah, that's true. But so what? They're on IP2 people are on YouTube too, and on all over the place. Doesn't make you IP2 to be on Kick. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Left, right, left,
AP and
right.
Ant are playing both sides, you think.
Left, right, left, right.
Ford is there.
Walking down a rusty
That's news to share.
Yeah.
Let me go and find that. See what's going on with news to share. If I bring one more stream onto my window, then it'll mess up the look of the window, and I'll end up with some smaller stuff on there. Just hang on a second, though.
Well, it's history, and there's a
Let me
lot
see
of
what's
good
cooking.
people that were involved in the J6 stuff, and a lot of bad people. Just like in politics, there's a lot of good and there's a lot of bad. Same with police officers. So I'm here today for Taylor Toronto. Taylor was arrested. He was one of the J6ers. This group will not support that J6er though. Why? Because he had different questions of the different narrative of the group, and so they have the other J6ers attacked him in jail and tried to shank him, and so he's been in solitary confinement, right, Taylor?
Know anything. He doesn't know anything. You don't
And so I'm here calling out these people for not supporting someone that they claim that they support.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're
I
welcome.
really appreciate it. I'm going to check it out and put it in my story.
Okay.
Thank you.
Were you at Spain?
Yeah. Oh, this is a good
Spain
one.
or Spanish?
Spanish, but it's from Spain.
It's from Spain. Cool. Thank you. What's your name?
Marcelo.
Marcello?
Yes, I'll give you my card. Let's go.
They got you out in the rain and everything.
Yeah, man.
Oh, it was a pleasure meeting you. You have a good one.
You too, sir.
Thank you.
Free Taylor Toronto! 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 Your silence is compliance! Your silence is compliance! I had to get my fur wet for this occasion, Ivan.
Ivan, why aren't you guys talking about Taylor? Why aren't you talking about Taylor, Ivan? Cherry, why aren't you talking about Taylor? I thought he was a J6er.
He's a traitor just like you.
Oh yeah, get it all out, Cherry. Oh God. Taylor Toronto. Taylor Toronto. Taylor Toronto. Taylor Toronto. Justice for Taylor Toronto. Justice for Taylor Toronto. Justice for Taylor Toronto.
Lots of grifters coming through here. Give them money. Give them money for freedom. That's how it works. They got Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Buy them a coffee. Right? Where's all the Cash Apps, guys? Where's all the money? Show me the money! Show me the money! It helps us with our grieving if you give us lots of money. The money helps us. It's for freedom, right, Ivan? Ivan Rankin supports this message. Oh, yeah, no, Taylor Toronto. I'm standing up for a J6er. Holy fuck. I thought that's what you guys are here for. J6.
Okay, just in, top right, coming in from Ohio. This is the Proud Boys and counter protesters gather at Ohio State House. That's where the big action is happening today for J6 anniversary. So this looks like where the Proud Boys and counter protesters are located, and that's on the top right of our screen here. That's the latest.
Y'all might want to get together. Y'all sound like raindrops. Y'all sound like raindrops. Hey, get back. Thank you for moving the bucket. We're getting very
Okay, hang on. Okay, so I just told Ford there that I'm restreaming him to my audience, so hopefully he's okay with that. I know I've emailed him before and he's okay with me streaming him. Looks like there's a lot of action at this particular event in Ohio between the protesters and the counter-protesters. It looks like Proud Boys out there. Again, I'm not promoting the Proud Boys at all. I'm just watching what's going on here. I'm not promoting anything. We're just watching what's happening. That's all.
Mickey and all them out there that they're doing the right thing. And also I wanted to shout out to Sherry and Sapphire Patriot.
There you go. Bubba's Poverty Lawn in there. I'm going to drop a link to the one that we're restreaming here, so that you can head over there and say that you...
what do you see as kind of the direction of all this?
We sent you over there. Anyways, the feed that we're displaying there, called News to Share, is the link that I just dropped.
As you can see, there's an opposition here going on.
Yeah, I see that, where Al Munson is being a racist in the chat over there. But I don't remember, there's two Al Munsons. There's one that's a lowercase, all lowercase letters on Al Munson. I think that's a troll. So I don't think that's a real Munson.
What would be your
But I see that there's racist talk over there.
Listening to the live stream.
Not
what
great.
Would you want them to know?
We need to let them know that they need to be more patriotic. That they need to take more pride in their communities. Take more pride in their country.
Hammer! It's hammer time.
What the dog doing?
Right now they have a contingency of people going around behind our backs taking pictures.
Well, it's either Al or a troll Al. But yeah, I see that. Crazy. That he doesn't even have any mods over there that can do anything. Or that actually do anything. It's like anything goes. Drifter. 92 in the chat. Thanks a lot for popping in. Appreciate you popping in here. So, to tell you what's going on here, this is Ohio right here, and everything else on the screen here is Washington, D.C. The only one that's Ohio is the News to Share, where it appears to be volatile action going on. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind in the chat here. Let me see if I can zoom up. I like to read the chat. Wizzy. Got him up there. Yeah, it's a fake Al. I know. It's a lowercase L. He was in my chat here too, and I actually banned the lowercase L over here. But then I unbanned a bunch of people. Again, Queenie is not banned from my chat, Queenie. You were just banned just for a bit to make a point. Yeah, I like that, yeah. I know, I've been kind of watching Ant. I don't know that I've seen him working a whole lot Once in a while, you'll see him on some construction site painting something or whatever, but not too often. And yeah, I think that's the news to share feed that we're watching on the top right. Vaughn Michelle. Al Munson as usual. Yeah, you got it. In fact, I don't care if it's a fake account or not. That's probably something that Munson would do.
What was that last one? Rest in peace. Love your hat.
Vaughn Michelle thinks it's really him. Well, you know.
Gotta stick with my own tools out here.
It's something that he'd probably do. But on the other hand, it's ridiculously funny. Yeah, I know Al wouldn't do that. Like, come on. It's like Al is a lefty. So for him to keep repeatedly posting the N-word in the chat, it doesn't seem like something that Al would do. So like it's an Al clone that's trolling him. Which is, you know, I guess you could say it's funny, but... Yeah, exactly. I know. Well, Al and the rest of those guys, they put themselves on the pedestal, and they're the only people on Earth that are not racist, you know, which is bullshit. Because even them standing up and calling people racist is, in my mind, it's like, come on, don't you guys have anything better to do? If you wake up in the morning wondering who you can call a racist, like, that's not me at all. I'm not going to go there. And I don't want to call anyone down or make anyone look bad or feel bad or whatever, or bully people. Uncalled for. Yeah, we're listening to, actually, let's go around here. Here's DOA audio.
Watch out, grifters coming through. Lots of grifters. They like money. Give them money for justice. Freedom for justice and money. Just send them money and they want it.
Okay, Glory B. You can hear Ant vaguely in the background. So I think he's ahead of the whole group. And you got Stormtrooper.
The fat ant is falling out.
You can hear the same drums on his there, Soup Mama.
And again, these Antifa guys, all they do is create more noise and attention for us, so it's great. Gives us free press. Free press, so you guys know what's going on, draw a lot more attention to everything that's going on.
So, like, the commenters are all talking to you.
Actually, let me put this over here. Which Stormtrooper, maybe like this.
If people are commenting like weird shit, and then other people are seeing it over the shoulder on the screen, they might think I think something.
There we go.
I think it's better for me.
That way we can see a little more. With me sitting here, I'm not blocking a small window, but I'm blocking a little bit of a big window. And actually, I'm pretty big
Sometimes that's the way it is.
in the video here, but oh well.
For what it's worth, I personally, again, I don't touch it. You know, I'm literally, I can't see.
Yeah, I'm not showing AP because AP specifically told me not to restream her, and because I don't know why. Obviously, in her mind, I'm like totally against her. But I've never ever said anything bad or negative about AP, other than I didn't like the fact that she stomped Ashley Babbitt's flowers that were left, in front of the Capitol there. I didn't like that, so I said that. So, but if she's saying that, but she knows that I'm a right-wing restreamer, so she just doesn't want me to be restreaming her, and she'll give me a strike or something probably if I restreamed her. So, last thing I want is to get another strike from somebody because I restreamed them. Now, Ant, on the other hand, he doesn't care. he said, I don't care if anyone restreams me, and Ant has never given me a strike ever, so I trust Ant's word at least for being on the up with that. Marie, we've got him up there. Actually, the audio right now is on News to Share with the Proud Boy event in Ohio. Got him up there. Yeah, exactly. Don't give him attention. Corvette Girl. Hey, good to see you. C6, C7, C8. Cutter's Pub. Good to see you. I must have to cause drama to get Tommy to say hi. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind in the chat here. Trying to get everything all organized and get the streams all up here. Keep everything active. Why am I so scared of Queenie? I'm not scared of Queenie. Like I said, Queenie is welcome to chat in here. I actually unbanned her from my chat. I'm not scared of her. I just don't want to be promoting misinformation. How about that? That's the easiest way of saying it. Like, Queenie spouts off some misinformation. Maybe some of what she's saying is probably true, but, a lot of it is misinformation, and I just don't want that to be spouted off on my channel here, that's all. So, there you go. Yeah, I would think so, Wizzy. It's there. It's the. Okay, well, let's face it. News to Share. And I don't know why those guys are over there spamming that chat over there, because he's kind of what I would think of as maybe a left-wing streamer. And if they're left-wingers, well, they should be not over there spamming his chat. So I can't quite figure that out, why they're doing that. Interesting. And he doesn't have anyone with a wrench there bashing anyone either. So who knows? Penelope. Thanks for the comment. Appreciate that.
I'd invite, to be fair, but no, I know they're bankrupt. Also, you're going to tweet about it. I'm going to tweet about it. Write about it. I mean, unless something happens, so then this is something. Yeah. I haven't seen it.
Panda Man. What happens is you support people, and you don't really know them all that well, but you'll support people and you don't know them that well. But over a period of time, you get to know people a little bit better, and then you change on what you do with them. And I think that's what happened there, Panda Man. But, you're watching. Everyone's watching what's going on. And like, for example, a lot of people supported Red Squirrel, right? And now look at where he is. He has just a few people that support him, that just kind of surround him and only support him. And don't come over here and don't go in any other channels except Red's channel or the Mama channels. And they're like a little echo chamber over there, right? They say what they want. They can go ha-ha and whatever, and it's their own little echo chamber. And people will watch that echo chamber, but they don't participate in it. You know, like, when do you see me participating in Red's chat? Well, I don't, because those guys pretty much have ostracized me and blocked me out of there. Well, they haven't blocked me, but they'll time me out if I go over there, so why go over there? Doesn't do me any good.
The Crusader Knight was like challenging them to do push-ups. The left side and left side was like, you do it. Then he actually got beat it. I was like really surprised.
I like being in hell.
Yeah, no one. The coverage no one has to use.
Yeah, some people are against freedom of speech.
Talking shit.
Give her a hug. Kind of hell you can never escape. Oh, what's Ant saying here now?
Okay. It's just a tooth. The tooth is coming. The tooth is coming.
Oh, he found it. Hey, look at Ant found his calling there. It's the lady with the rainbow umbrella.
Hookers for freedom. Hey, where's Larry? Larry grabbed the titty and he gave you a megaphone.
Look at the cops are rolling with Ant.
Okay, sure.
They're protecting Ant there. That's funny. Look at, there's a bunch of cops on bicycles there rolling with Ant. Not with everyone else, but with Ant.
Thank you, officers, for protecting the Capitol.
Yeah, for protecting
your hard
Ant. They're not protecting the Capitol. They're protecting you.
Sergeant Jackson, I got some words with Sergeant Jackson, but I still like Jackson. He's kind of a bully. Riley, you should learn some lessons from Riley, Sergeant Riley.
1:16
Riley.
Eastern.
He's a nice
Okay,
guy.
I'm there right now.
Lots of hookers coming through. Prostitutes.
Look at those. Those are tactical.
Are you wearing a snowsuit? It's raining out.
Hey, leave Vaughn alone.
Prostitutes coming through. Everybody watch out. Lots of prostitutes. Watch out. Hide your pickaxes. Hide your pickaxes. They might take
Rand was enjoying DOA's interviews. Yeah. Some of what he's doing there is interesting. Again, I think I'm banned on Ant's chat, so I can't say hi to him over there. But, you know, I watch once in a while.
God, I love DC. This place is wonderful. They said it was it was a den full of vipers and thieves. I say this place is amazing.
We got officers running. How are we running?
Yeah. Tricky. Which Tricky? Tricky giving, what, an oi last night made your day?
Snowsuits for free.
I like Tricky Bricky. If you know Tricky Bricky, he's a pretty good guy.
This is what it's about. This is why there's no
Okay, let me go forward here on the chat. Chat is going way too hard here today.
For that initial breach. That's where our initial problem was. This is how it should have looked. Every protest I've been to for the last 10 years, this is the police present.
Yeah, Vaughn, that Nightbot is pulling info from Chat GPT. So it is artificial intelligence answers that are coming back if you ask GPT a question.
Justice for Taylor, Toronto.
Which, of course, I think it pulls most of the info off of the internet.
Justice for Taylor, Toronto. Justice for Taylor, Toronto. Justice for Taylor, Toronto.
Scumdog. See you later. CJ, got you in there.
Freedom for all.
Okay, I think I'm up on the chat here now, on the last little page here.
Patriots, this is what patriots do. We stand up for freedom. Lots of prostitutes coming through.
Daisy.
Oh yeah, get it out, buddy.
Hemorrhoid mayo on the hemorrhoids? Was that the solution?
Yeah, you got it.
Is that the hemorrhoid cream?
Free Palestine.
Is mayonnaise.
Free Palestine.
When I heard that, I had to laugh.
To the river.
You guys, it's like fight over the most ridiculous things.
To the river, to the sea. To the river, to the sea. I'm protected. I'm protected.
G-Gab, good to see you. Only Mr. Bill. Did you get my link? Oh, hang on. Let me go look for that link. Hang on. I gotta go off of StreamYard onto my stream.
Left, right. Walking down a rusty trail. Caught my on a rusty nail. Left, right. NPD, go ahead, push up. We'll take this.
Now I'm sitting on my stream, and my chat is scrolling like crazy.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been on my stream for a minute or two. Good afternoon. Butterflies are free. Good afternoon to you. Who else in there? We got Faith and Country. Good to see you. Very good.
Yes.
Thanks a lot. Say hi to Mags.
I'm protected because I'm special.
Special.
I'm special. Gritter's coming through.
I'm in Edmonton.
Lots of prostitutes.
Edmonton, Alberta
This
is where I am.
looks like.
Okay, let's go over to news to share audio top right. Where you mentioned that link, Bill. I didn't get that link, so whatever you're saying or doing about that link, type it in the chat there now, because I'm right in the bottom of the chat there on my stream looking at it. So if you drop some kind of a link in there or whatever you're talking about, I will be able to see it right now.
I'm not in charge of it.
Right.
I'm here to get hugs.
Okay. Sorry. I know.
Oh, she's ending now. Okay. Well, who is that you're talking about? Just let me make sure that I'm sub to that person. Type the at sign and their channel. You know how you have the at sign in the channel? If you type that in there, then I'll be able to go to the channel, find out more. Or only Mr. Bill, because the only way you can drop a link in here is if I make you a managing moderator, which I don't really want to make people managing moderators and then forget about it, and then later on crap starts happening.
Hey, they actually do pull it together.
And by the way, Queenie, the reason that I didn't contact the person that your God mod specialist there is because I realized that part of the problem with the God mod might be coming from nefarious emails coming in, and I don't want to be sending emails to people that are somehow involved in God mod stuff. So that's the reason that I didn't do that. Like I really think hard before I do stuff, especially when it comes with God mod stuff. And by the way, my channel never was hit with any kind of a God mod. There was never any God mod ever in my chat, ever. It was only Brett and Queenie that had the God mod problem in their chat. And it wasn't even a hack or a socket hack. It was people just becoming a mod and changing their names and messing around. Neutron 9, big ups to you. Remembering Ashley Babbitt today, she was unarmed and gunned down on this day, and the true story is finally coming out. Yeah. Like, for example, do you really think that guy that shot her was really fearing for his life? Do you think that he would have been killed? Because they weren't trying to, like, was Ashley Babbitt trying to kill somebody? Was she trying to come in there and rob somebody of their, life savings? That wasn't what was going on, and there was no need for anybody to be shot. Ashley Babbitt should not be dead. But on the other hand, when you're going into a place and you're not supposed to be there and a guy has a gun, well, that's what happens.
Can we step back?
Kim going to the supermarket, making chili. Ooh, that'll be good. Super duper. Call It Cat says Babbitt was warned over and over to stop. Yeah, so you know you've got the whole thing there where they're trying to break in. They're warning, stop, stop, stop. All the police are in danger. You've got parts of it where the police are escorting the people in, and then you've got the other parts where the police were standing there or whoever it was with a gun and saying, "Hey, don't come in here." Put it this way, the whole thing was wrong going into the Capitol building. It was all wrong to do that. I'm not saying that any of it was correct at all.
Who's got the beers? Support your local Proud Boys! Nobody wants your picture!
Yeah, exactly. Are you serious? Well, put it this way. You don't know if it was Edward Kim. In fact, it probably was not Edward Kim, but it's somebody that's just using his name because he's a big donator on the IP2 circuit, right? That's where Edward Kim comes in. He's a donator. I don't think he's a god mod or a hacker. Yeah, Pelosa. I think there were implied warnings in the form of first, second, and third barriers. Yeah. Babbitt was a veteran, too. She should have known better, says Colette. Ron Volt says, "Nuts, your wife is sending me naked pictures of herself. Please tell her to stop." Why, Ron? You're a guy. Don't you like looking at, pictures of people? Have you seen all the footage, or are you picking and choosing what to fit narrative? Chilled. The problem is that the footage that you've seen up until now has been what the government wants you to see. Okay, so it's fitting that narrative of, yeah, they were all bad guys and they were all, insurrectionists. But take a look at some of the footage that's coming out now. Okay, go over to my community page, and I've got two things that are pinned there from J6, okay, on my community page. Go there and look at them. They're pretty short videos or whatever. But they show different things that happened during J6 that makes the police look very bad. They were dressing people up and infiltrating and doing all kind of stuff there. The police were implicit in what happened, and I don't know all of the answers. I'm just a guy sitting up here in Canada. But we do know one thing, and that is that the justice system in the States is pretty corrupt. I know that much, just watching from afar. Just look at, is Hunter Biden in jail for what he's done? No, he's not, because the justice system says, nah, he's with Biden, and Biden is a Democrat, and the Democrats are, Teflon. Meanwhile, on the other side of the fence, well, yeah, hit Trump with everything that you can and throw him in jail. That's what I see. Which is kind of sad. So that makes you think, well, it seems like the American justice system is skewed against any kind of a right-winger, Republican, and the justice system is pro the Democrats. That's what I see. And, you know, you guys that are Democrat, you're going, well, yeah, okay, but yeah, that's good for us. Good, good, good. We like it, yeah. But that's not justice. That's not correct justice. You don't skew it to one side or the other. You try and be impartial if you're going to divvy justice out. That's what I would do.
Come on, motherfucker.
Okay, but what you do, go to my community page and then click on that on the one of the J6 videos, and then sub up to that guy that's doing those videos, because that site has a lot of videos on it that are about J6 that are showing alternative views of what actually happened there.
I would just think.
So, yeah, you want to do that?
I think they're just going to freak out if we see that.
Keep moving.
There's DOA again in the fog, top left. Still got the siren going. Okay, back over to news to share in Ohio. Top right. Everything else is in DC on my screen here. Top right is in Ohio. Somebody said that there was a lot of Antifa somewhere that they saw, but the only area that I see a lot of pushback is in Ohio. There, the one that we're watching on the top right. There's sort of it looks like a Proud Boys parade, and then you've got some sort of group of maybe Antifa or whatever. Epoch Times. Yeah, exactly, Neutron. Yep, exactly. No, but the 0.1% of the crowd can actually push the crowd to doing nefarious things. That's the point. For example, let's say that 0.1% of the crowd were Antifa. And for example, the guy that I saw breaking the window into the building, to me, was dressed up like Antifa with his face covered in black. So, yeah, you could have agitators in there that are Antifa. And you also had police or undercover people in there, and who knows what the hell the reasons are for them being there. You know, it takes is a small group of people to push a crowd into doing something. You understand that? The 0.1% absolutely can start agitating the police, maybe throwing stuff at the police, maybe breaking into the building, and then everyone else just follows. It's like mob mentality. That's what ends up happening. So that's where you have to look at it and go, well, okay, who actually started the harsh stuff that was going on there? Was it that 1% Antifa group in the crowd? Or was it just the regular people there? You know, I don't know. I don't know the answers to that either. Sinking ship. That would be Red over there. He's on that sinking ship going nowhere fast. And everyone he's on pretty much ignore over here. red is on ignore because I'm not really over there watching what those guys are talking about. As a matter of fact, they're not really talking about anything. When they do their streams, it's just they play a little music and then the ladies talk amongst themselves, and that's it. So there's nothing there that's really interesting to me.
To my folks who are
There's
watching here.
Ford.
I'm Ford. I don't think I got to actually say hi on the stream yet here. But basically, the Proud Boys and others who ally with them held a rally in front of the Columbus State Capitol. The group of basically Antifa and other people like that, including some who had rifles, actually counter-protested them. The main thing that was being sort of chanted by the opposing side against the right-wing side was they were saying 2468, we won't let you demonstrate. And online, they had kind of posited it as like that the Proud Boys event would be like a threat to the community and that kind of thing. The police actually did manage to pretty much keep the two sides apart. I saw a couple moments where kind of someone would grab something from someone over the police line, but the police actually did a fairly effective job of keeping the two sides separate. So I didn't see any violence. I certainly didn't see any arrests. The Proud Boys and their friends kind of came and left probably in the course, I'll have to look back at the exact time codes, but probably in the course of about an hour. Really didn't go on too long. They at first were kind of just yelling across the police line, and that was sort of the substance of what they were doing. Toward the end, they did what they kind of advertised the event as, which was
someone riddle
sort of a vigil
on
for
Streamer
Ashley
Wars.
Babbitt. So they went to the steps of the Columbus
JD,
State
good
House,
to see you.
which, by the way, is right there, here in Ohio, and they kind of did a quick kind of prayer in a circle. So with that, I'm going to end up kind of checking out what presence is still there on the other side, but for now I'm going to cut the live stream. So with that,
there are lots of Antifa in Edmonton.
Be out here, so
absolutely.
If something else happens, I could go.
I don't know that they're Oiler fans, but they hang out at the
later.
particular
Facebook,
bar
YouTube, and Twitter.
on the south
News
side.
to share. News the number to share. And my name is Ford Fisher as well. Thank you for watching.
Okay, so we're losing Ford.
Stand up for Taylor Toronto, Ivan.
We've got Ant still in there.
Ivan, your children were
1776. Not sure what's happened there. Glory be.
People here, children. Thank you. The bad luck.
She's still doing her thing. Maybe what I'll do, the news to share one, I'll just put it on replay. Okay.
Mama, do something. You're absolutely worthless. You're like kids on a ball.
So I'll replay news to share and we'll watch it from the beginning. That's the Proud Boys event. If it comes back. Oh, it might be gone.
Stealing from the truckers, stripping millions, tens of millions of dollars from the truckers. The U.S. Transportation Alliance, I know about it. I know we smoked that fat blunt in that Cherokee there, Shoot Mama. I'm not fool though, Shoot Mama.
Freedom!
There's Glory B.
Look like drowned rats, but it's good.
There's Shoot
Well,
Mama.
you know what? I think it's more than that now. I think it's branched out into something much bigger and much better. Yeah?
It's all about freedom and our
Okay, we're listening to Shoot Mama audio, top right.
Well, like I said, we gotta make sure.
All the rest happens.
Yeah, but we just keep our chins up.
You gonna be okay with where you walking?
Yeah. I just gotta hit a metro station, so it don't matter. I got an all-day pass. I can hit whatever one I want. So that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wrap up my live in a minute and then start making my way back.
Well, I
to the
haven't
car.
seen Queenie in here. Queenie, you're not banned in my chat.
Yeah, it's like 3
So
hours.
you can say whatever you want. As long as it's respectful.
Listen, if not, I packed.
So just let you know. Thanks a lot if you're watching on Facebook, by the way. Our Facebook viewers out there, big ups to you. Shout out to Facebook.
Listen, I got food too, so you know.
Oh my god, I love it. I'm like 50 minutes away from home.
When the January 6th thing happened a few years ago, there was the young lady, Ashley Babbitt, that was still here at the Capitol.
We'll see you guys
Her mother was here today. anniversary of her death. And we were out celebrating her life. She was placed in
Hey, Viking Colonel Marshall. Hey, tell me something. Queenie says that you're a pedo because you wear red shoes. So please tell me that that's not true. Viking Colonel Marshall. And I don't know anything about that, but apparently there's something about pedo and red shoes going on. So, well, Viking Colonel Marjo, nice to see you.
The vigil starts at 6 o'clock tonight. 6 o'clock? Yeah, the vigil, yeah. There was a march earlier. They had speakers at the Department of Justice. They had the march now, and at 6 o'clock tonight there's a vigil, yeah.
Tommy's sounding like you're begging for Queenie. No, I'm not begging for Queenie. I'm just saying that, you know, she thinks that I have completely ostracized her from my life, and it's not so.
All right, hey, listen, it was a pleasure to see you, okay? And, all right, guys, so we are going to go ahead and finish
and
this live here.
Viking Colonel says, I'm not a pedo. So, okay. Because the story is Queenie thinks that you're a pedo because she saw you wearing red shoes. If that makes sense to you.
So we are going to be on our way and heading out of here.
So yeah, now that I know that you're not a pedo, and you're telling us that, well, there you go. So that's some kind of misinformation that, again, Queenie is putting out there.
Behind and start making our way back this way. And we're going to head over to one of the metro stations.
And likewise, Queenie calls me a molester.
So, guys,
and there's zero evidence of that. Other than it's just something that she spouts out of her mouth that is completely meaningless, because if she doesn't like you, she calls you makes up a name and then calls you a name. And that's unfair. And that's actually not being a good person. You know, like, you have to step back a moment and say, do I have high morals or low morals? Okay, somebody that has high morals would never ever call somebody else a name that is untrue. Okay, if you have high morals, you don't do that. Now, if your morals are very low, then you don't care what you do. You'll rob, you'll steal, you'll kill, you'll hurt, you'll maim, you'll call people names, sticks and stones, names and all kind of stuff like that. You'll do anything and everything, and you don't care because you don't have any morals.
But as you guys know, there's nothing we can do about them. So we just keep ignoring, we ignore them, we walk away, and we let them do their own thing. Because honestly, all they want is attention. If you don't give it to them, they don't have anything. And we don't need it from them.
Well, I don't miss the fighting, but I just don't like Queenie going out all over the internet and then saying stuff about me that is false. That's what I don't like. I don't miss any fighting whatsoever.
Walk ourselves around the corner,
but I don't like people spreading false information. That's what I don't like.
Sounds like you might be following up, though. That would not be fun. But it's okay. Oh, gosh. Guys, it is just wonderful to see you. Like I said, this is just so gross. So this weather here is nasty. Yes, Josh. So today's stuff is over. Well, at least this time of day. They are doing the vigil, of course, later tonight. But that's at 6 o'clock tonight. I cannot stay here in D.C. that long. I could, but I'm not trying to, because the weather is supposed to be really ugly. Again, I live north of D.C., guys. So it's rain here, but they are calling for snow and sleet.
Gaptooth Girl popping in. Hey, Gaptooth Girl, good to see you.
At my house.
Good to see you, girl. You're doing good. Do what you do well. And don't let anyone, try and pull the wool over your eyes or try and manipulate you into doing something that you don't want to do. And, you get bashed on a lot, bullied, whatever, because you're quite a vocal person that stands your ground and is out there talking about people and, telling it the way you think that it is.
Get some rest before it gets too nasty.
But yeah, good to see you there, Gaptooth Girl.
Of course, they do have my kitty cat.
With a strong channel out there. Channel's going well there, Gaptooth Girl. You got a good audience every time you fire up, and you've always got stuff to say that people are interested in, so that's what makes a good channel.
I'm going to try and stay safe. Thanks, Vern. Yeah, like I said,
Exactly, Vaughn Michelle.
I love to support patriots all over the nation, and again, January 6th is a special day to me, so like I said, if you know, you know. This is my J6.
Sign of Zero's in there. Zorro.
And, you know.
Of course, you're going to get some interaction over here, Gaptooth Girl.
I don't really have
And
any
again, my chat is kind of uncontrolled here, so there's going to be some pushback from people in here. But, you know, I try and like everyone. I try and like Nuts and Crackers, Gaptooth Girl, you know, all the streamers out there. Everyone should try and get along.
I'm not doing this because, you know, somebody's lying in my pockets or filling my cash out. This is because I want you guys to see the truth of what's going on in the world and what's going on at these events. Sorry, I'm
What? You threw some pizza?
so you guys so you can kind of see, but
well, birds will like, you know what they'll do? The birds will eat the pepperoni and they'll leave the rest of the pizza. Or they'll eat the cheese. The birds like cheese and pepperoni.
Listen, I love you guys.
But white bread? Birds don't like white bread. You know, like I've seen that. And actually, I've told my wife, don't buy any more white bread. Only buy whole wheat or whatever. Because if we can't finish the bread or it starts going bad, at least I can put it outside and the birds will eat it. So that's what I do. She even trolled Spoon's channel last night. What? Spoon was live last night? I didn't see that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Interesting.
Well, and that's why the live streamers are so important.
Little birdie. The little birdie said so.
It is really, really important.
Casualties of war.
We all stick
Well,
together,
the point is that people, when they're mad, say things that they don't ordinarily say. You know what I mean?
I want to find a shady spot to like unload my arms.
And that's just the way it is. So you have to kind of overlook some of the things that people say and go, yeah, okay, well, that was in a rage of fit and they didn't really mean it, whatever.
Maybe.
But, you know, that shows that I'm a forgiving person, though. That's what it really shows. You know, it doesn't show that I'm allowing something, but I'm like, I don't want to be, put it this way, I don't want to be on Queenie's bad side. I don't want to be an enemy of Queenie's because, honestly, I don't have anything negative to say about her, and I never did. I never ran her down or said she was a bad person or anything. I just said, Queenie, don't say the stuff that you're saying about other people in my chat. That's really the only beef that we had, period. That's it. Simple.
Oh, my feet are so cold. I'll let you see the DC streets some more. Maybe, if it lets me.
And that's why I unbanned Queenie, and she's welcome to come in here and say whatever she wants, defend herself, you know. But don't come in here and say a bunch of stuff that's going to be bashing people. But yeah, you can absolutely defend herself. More than welcome.
Literally like a block or so from here. I just don't remember what phone or what pocket my phone's in. My other one? Okay. Gorgeous. We're going to go under here for some cover, though, I think.
Well, let's face it, Vaughn. G's channel is a hit channel, right? She's trying to debase somebody out there with any one of her videos, make people look bad or whatever. It's a hit channel, right? So, yeah, what G gives out there, yeah, who knows if it's true or false or whatever. Well, you know if you're digging into it. Interesting, J. Paul. Who has more morals, the U.S. or Canada? Or are they about the same in your opinion? I don't. Well, it's an interesting question, but hard to answer because you're talking about a country and a country's morals. You know, I can think of. You know what I think bad about the States when the U.S. goes over to some other country and starts warring with that country. Like, for example, Iraq. You know, like you go and you say, well, Iraq has weapons of destruction on their in their country, so let's go over there and just plain decimate the entire country because they have weapons of mass destruction over there. So you go over to Iraq, you decimate the country, kill the leader or whatever. Where is he? He's gone. Saddam. And then after that, then you just kind of scurry out of the country after you do that. And then it comes to light that there really weren't any weapons of mass destruction there. So, you know, like, that looks pretty bad. You know, I don't care what anyone says. That looks pretty bad. So when you're talking about morals of the country, yeah, what were the morals of the country to go over and take over a complete other country under the guise that they had weapons of mass destruction when in fact they didn't even have any weapons of mass destruction? So, you know,
wow, my phone is
it's stuff like that. And you see that over and over again where the States goes into some country, takes over, installs some Pol Pot dictator in there, and it doesn't work out all that well, and then the whole thing collapses. Meanwhile, Canada doesn't do that. Canada is kind of a little dog that follows around what everyone else is doing in the world, you know, and joins up with the UN, and yeah, we send our soldiers out wherever the UN says to send soldiers. Well, yeah, there's Canadians in there. Frosty.
Try it. I took the glass off of it.
Glad you finally clued in that Queenie was the problem, not me. Let me know when you're ready to apologize for how poorly you treated me due to Queenie crap. Yeah, well, okay. I can say, I'll tell you right now, I apologize for, you know, things that I did because of Queenie crap. And really, what it has to do is wrenching and modding and stuff like that. Which, yeah, you know, I really, really appreciate good mods. There's no doubt about that. But, you know what was going on there. There was, like, tit for tat, too much fighting. Too much fighting. That's all it was, Frosty. There was too much fighting going on in my chat, and too much timing out going on in my chat, and I had to remove mods because basically the chat was complaining. You know, and when the chat complains, then I go, okay, what's the ultimate solution to everyone timing everyone out? Well, it was to take wrenches away so that wrenches couldn't time out people. Right, and that's what ended up happening. But yeah, you know, hey, sorry to you, sorry to anybody that I removed a wrench because of all the fighting and everything that was going on. But, you know, you have to do something.
I gotta turn some of this stuff off.
And over time will heal. Time always heals, you know, and then you end up with, okay, these people are not going to be there. They're going to be gone. They're going to do their own thing or whatever. And you move on, you know, to a new era. And that's where we're at here now.
I just want to put stuff in my bag. I'm just kind of...
Jared Allen. Hey, Jared, you're like a long-time viewer of the channel here. I remember you like 2 years ago watching the convoy stuff, and this is almost like that here today, where we have the multi-screen on here and viewing more than one thing at a time.
I'm tripped up around my cords, everything, so I apologize about you looking at the ceiling. But again, every time I step...
Absolutely, Gaptooth. Good to see you, too.
My backpack shows...
And you know what I love about you, Gaptooth girl? Is that you're like me, where you know how you look, you know who you are, you're proud of yourself, and to hell with everyone else on what they think of you.
Oh, good. I'm glad you guys are hanging out with me still for my...
Because there's a lot of rude people out there that say stuff and are very demeaning, and I don't like it.
Yeah, MSN is really crappy.
Should move to the U.S. and become a free man. Yeah. If I moved anywhere, it would be, I don't know, maybe San Diego. Move over there close to where Super Salty lives there. I like that area there because it's warm and there's not too many tornadoes or, you know, hurricanes and stuff like that. Well, maybe the odd tsunami hitting California or whatever. But, you know, on the other hand, the chances of me moving to the States is probably about it's not large, put it that way. If I was going to move anywhere, it would probably be within Canada, and it would probably be either Vancouver or Victoria. Not sure on which. But, you know, Victoria is tough to get to because you have to get there by ferry, from mainland, so
We're gonna
you know it's
download
like a
the app,
bigger
guys.
problem.
We're gonna take a minute. We're gonna download the app.
Me, zip it.
Probably should have
What
done all this
says
stuff before I left,
nuts and crackers?
but I don't ever come. This is the first time I come to DC.
Jeff and his dogs
And I
likes
don't know why
Gap.
you guys are. Oh, maybe I. There we go. I know, right?
Come on.
I should have done all this stuff before I left the house, but hey.
Yeah, do what you do well.
We're just
The trolls are
short
trying to
veterans
take you out,
today.
Gaptooth. You know that.
This is it. Like I said, I
They're
never
trying to
do
take
these
you
things by
out, just like
myself.
they're trying to take me out.
Okay,
And
yeah,
you have
yeah,
to be
allow me
stronger
to
than the
my phone
trolls
is dripping water.
and not worry about name calling.
Only this time.
Because there's a lot of name calling on the internet here.
Come on.
Check out Gaptooth's link there.
Next.
Everybody, if you don't know Gaptooth, that's your link. Click that link and sub up.
Next.
Do it right now.
Okay, Metro Rail. That's what I want.
So I'll definitely
Average train frequency.
give a big ups to Gaptooth girl there. You know, like Gaptooth, I don't agree that you're on the side with red, okay? Because you know that I'm not a popular fan of reds there, and I know that you're, you know, kind of over in that realm. But, you know, you're there now, but will you be there 6 months from now? Who knows? I don't know. Things change.
How do I find it? There's three. Well, how do I just find it?
Yeah, Rex is all over the place.
Oh, I don't want the bus.
Stirring it up.
No.
Cam from
Metro
customer
Rail.
support. Uh-oh.
What?
A cuck.
Okay, but
Remember,
how
a
do I
cuck
find
is
it?
a left winger.
Branch Ave?
Is you know, like a right winger is a cuck.
Good freezing snow, freezing rain. Oh, is this battery low? No.
Queenie called me a molester, and you still won't ban her from your channel.
I guess that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, it's because I'm a nice guy. I don't just, you know, hard line people and go, oh, because you call me a bad name, I'm gonna, you know, like ostracize you and ban you and keep you out of my life and whatever. I don't think that's the right way to deal with, you know, treating people. I don't like to ban anyone. I don't like to, you know, push people out of my life. I like to have people that are at least close enough to be able to talk to me. You know what I mean? And we can talk it out. Hey, come on the panel, talk to me about it. Sure, you may not like things that I do. I'm not a perfect person. Nobody's perfect. Neither are you. And, you know, we can talk about our problems. I'm more, put it this way, rather than being enemies with people, I'm more likely to talk things out with them and come up with at least some sort of a resolution where you may not both agree on everything. You might agree to disagree, but at least, you know, you can go away without calling each other names, you know.
I knew it was close. Oh, no, not 0.2 miles. It is a 14-minute walk.
Move on.
Lovely.
But I just want to say that Queenie's not banned from my channel at all. She was for a couple of days there, but
I need 2 minutes.
I removed that ban.
I need 2 minutes. Let's see what this tells me, because I don't freaking buy this whole maps crap. It just does not help most of the time.
Frosty, you know, you're being trolled. You're being trolled hard.
So
you got a lot of enemies on the internet that are trolling you, and that's what it's all about. You know that. I know that. We all know that.
D? First and D. Okay. Where am I at now? Oh, I'm right here. Okay. So it looks like I keep going up that way. Okay, yep, that's so. Yeah, alright, that's where we are. Right on to Washington and Point.
Let's see, Stormtrooper's audio. Oh, Stormtrooper is actually a rerun. So the bottom left is what was happening just a little bit earlier. So it's on a rerun there right now. Everything else is live. But that's where the action was coming from. Let's go back up to Mama. To Mama.
Oh gosh, yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay. All right, we are gonna walk up here.
Call that cat. Absolutely, I love Glory B. Great streamer. She makes some jewelry, does some, I don't know if she does auctions or how she sells that jewelry, but she does some stuff on her channel there. Very good quality stuff that she's doing there. Call that cat.
We're gonna walk.
Absolutely true.
Washington towards 2nd Street.
Uh-oh. Nuts was Queenie's target this morning? Oh, you got to be kidding. Nuts. Uh-oh. You don't want to be in Queenie's crosshairs there. You're in trouble.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Hey, Chris. That's fun. All kinds
Have a glass of milk.
Here in DC to get lost and found.
What's a Queenie?
But we're gonna go up this way.
It's a Q weenie.
Telling us. I'm cold. I'm wet. Yucky.
She's the rising celebrity on the internet. Queenie is the celebrity.
Go home.
And remember, when you have celebrity status on the internet, you better be careful with how you use it. Use it for positivity. Don't use it to hurt people or to damage reputations or say bad things. Anybody can do that. I could do that. But what does it do? Remember the old saying, don't put down your competition. It just makes yourself look bad.
So here's the botanical garden. The conservatory. I do believe we're going the correct way. But they should have given time for everybody else to clear out and things to get
Yeah, I
quiet.
know. I didn't like that at all. That is despicable. Absolutely despicable. And, you know, like a lot of you, like you, where you're, okay, let's say that you're on the internet, you have a channel, and you have a job. Okay? Somebody finds out where you work, and then all of a sudden they're phoning where you work, and they're causing, you know, drama, whatever, trouble with where you work. And then your job, they go, what's going on here? We're getting a lot of Antifa phone calls coming in here, blah, blah, blah. And it harms you with where you work. So, that being said, you know, people wonder what's going on with me. Yeah, I have exactly the same problem where I get attacked at business, at whatever. And that's just the way it is. I'm like sort of bulletproof because you can attack me, you can phone me, you can phone my business, you can do whatever you want. And at the end of the day, I'm bulletproof because everyone knows what's going on. Everyone knows I'm on the internet. Everyone knows what Antifa is. Everyone knows what trolling is. All around me, everyone knows what it is already. And they know that Antifa types will attack. And they'll try and phone and they'll say stupid stuff on the phone and whatever. Or maybe send a stupid email.
Oh my gosh.
And that's about it. That's what the trolling ends up being. So to me, it doesn't really help. Well, it doesn't harm me. You know what I mean? Like you, Ms. Frosty, where you are, where you're working and you have an employer, it's harmful for somebody to phone your employer and say negative stuff about you and to have it happen over and over and over again until finally your employer says, what the hell's going on here? Let's get rid of this employee. That's really what they're trying to do when they phone the employer, is they're trying to get you fired. Well, guess what? You can't fire me.
Perfect for today.
So nobody can harm me and get me fired. Okay, it's not going to happen. So for that reason, I'm sort of bulletproof, and people can say whatever they want on the internet, and really it does no harm to me whatsoever. So that's one of the reasons that I can actually do what I'm doing, right? Most other people would never ever do what I'm doing because they're way more vulnerable in their personal life. And
Holy bananas.
Telescope is not banned from here. Telescope can come and talk in here. Actually, let me go look at my ban list. I'll tell you who's banned in here right now. Hang on. This is who's banned. I'm an F-Tard Brett is banned. Troll TV is banned. NQ is banned. NQ is banned. Morning 2 is banned. Carl is banned. Name is banned. Paul Giordano is banned. And Troll Brigade is banned. And that's it.
Over the river.
Those are the only people that are banned in my channel.
Isn't this lovely? Man, guys, this is not the weather I wanted today. Just saying. Where's my phone? What is it doing now? What? What? It's trying to text people?
I just wonder who else
And it closed out my map.
should be a managing moderator.
I don't know if they're messing with me or if it's my phone being stupid. I can't seem to figure it out. Either way.
She's done with
Holy
me.
bananas. It's 2:30. I'm frozen.
Well, that's
And
okay.
how many blocks?
But if Queenie's done with me, well then quit talking about me and move on.
3 blocks.
Simple.
Oh, and the rain's coming down harder. Yes, folks. This is lovely weather. But yeah, sorry, I took the phone off the gimbal because the gimbal started acting crazy with the water. This phone's dripping water. I'm dripping water.
I hear you, hot mess.
This is just gross. And now we're walking
Troy.
into the rain. So here we are. See you in Washington.
Good point,
Nope,
Troy.
Not taking an Uber. Sorry, Charlie. I can't afford those things. That is too rich for my
Ride
blood.
Along is live. Going down the highway. Check them out.
Shoe Leather Express it is. But as you can see, there's like nobody out here. So, well, I'm not that worried today.
Yeah, exactly, Ron. Get ready. Yeah, I'm Cam of Worms. I have to say, I do not support the Proud Boys. I live in Canada. Proud Boys are actually banned in Canada. They're deemed as a terrorist organization in Canada. So that's all I have to say on the Proud Boys. Short of, you know, like I'll show a video where they're in the video, but I'm not promoting them. You know what I mean? We're talking about them in like a news, more of a news format here, where
It's funny.
watching what's going on. But I'm not promoting them, Proud Boys. What's that? Nuts. Your wife spikes your coffee with cream and sugar. Holy mackerel.
Bananas and cheese, guys. Bananas and cheese. My feet are waterlogged.
Maybe some Baileys.
Yuck.
Yeah, 1090.
Here we are. Downtown.
Of course.
Building to our left.
Of course they come over for a better
Not that you can
life.
really see anything, but
Escape political instability. Or just plain want a better life, right? They want capitalism instead of socialism. Why is that? That the people from the socialist countries run to the capitalist countries. Why is that? The people that are pushing socialism haven't figured that out.
this is just
A little bit of socialism is okay in my mind, but when you go full-blown socialist, that's where your country goes to hell in a handbag.
this is just yuck, guys. Hopefully, I think this street up here is it. Hopefully we'll be able to catch this metro really shortly. But of course we're going back uphill
Jeez.
again.
Now it starts.
Uphill's good, I guess.
Oops. Okay, no doxing in the chat. Okay.
Reminds out to Long Island, and I lost the
But
alternator.
good point.
Oh, I'm excited for me to get dry socks and shoes too. I can't even tell you. But it does. It reminds me a lot of that day.
By the way, I want to see Red release the piranhas on Telescope. Apparently, Red has some piranhas there that he's going to release on Telescope, and they're going to bite Telescope. So, Red, I want to see that happen, first of all.
So you guys get an idea.
Then the next thing is, let me record that docs.
But anyway, this pouring isn't working.
Let's see what we got here.
I'm stuck waiting for a tow truck. And, oh, it was awful. I had to walk to find shelter. So Sid could come get me. I don't know if you guys remember that. Because some of you were hanging out on the line with me for that one too. The weather and I seem to have an understanding. I show up and it gets yucky. It's okay. I don't mind. Little rain never hurt anybody. Alright, I think this is the one I need. And then I think I just need to make a left. And it's like
Yeah, that, hey, mods,
right
there,
there it
or, hang on. First of all, I'll ask that person first. American Patriot, 1776. Remove that comment. Just remove that comment that you made there, because I don't allow any doxing in my chat. And mods, look that comment gets removed. If it doesn't get removed by American Patriot, then mod will have to remove it.
Well,
but please don't put any real names in my chat of anybody on the internet. And you know why? American Patriot? Because I don't like it when other people do it to me. You know what I mean?
Actually,
so it's hypocritical for me to allow it in my chat, and then to be mad when somebody does it to me. So please don't dox people.
I don't mind uphill per se, but my feet are so wet and so cold. Like, I can't really feel my big toe on my right foot too well, so it's getting easy.
Yeah, pretty much nuts.
I have dry socks, dry
That's
shoes,
funny. Bacon
dry
grease.
Coat, dry shirts, dry hat.
Take me to your leader.
And dry pants. It is a lot of walking.
Worked for the Iraqi survey group. We made big bucks for nothing.
The metros and all, but sometimes
Iraqi.
to get to them, it's a little hairy. Because they are a little bit of a walk.
Yikes.
Hey, Tammy.
See, you know, like stuff like that is like off the cuff, unsubstantiated, and just for the sake of the fact that you can get on your channel and say something. You know, that's all it is.
Okay. Tempered glass. This is bad. Okay. Oh, I found it.
Charles Davis.
There's my Metro card.
Big ups. Honorary Mega Man, my friend.
It has been found.
Yeah. Well, I'm not American. I'm Canadian, but I'm definitely on that side of the fence, the MAGA side of the fence, on the Trump side of the fence, on the Republican side of the fence. You know, like up here in Canada, it would be conservative, anti-Trudeau, anti-Biden. That's who we are. I would consider myself to be like a patriot type person. Much maligned, much hated by the left, Antifa, whatever types. Unfortunately or fortunately, whichever way you want to put it.
Holy bananas, guys. So I just want you to
get over it.
Good idea here. Maybe.
Troy likes boobies.
The lenses here a little bit.
And Summer likes likes that theme.
This is my
Which I have to say, hey, kudos on you for embracing boobies. That's funny.
So I'm just going to put this
Can't
covered
make that
glass
up.
in here so I don't lose it since I had to pull it off.
You're making me pay attention. Way.
Making it
Oopsie,
fog
she's
up
not
and
in the room listening here.
get really
You're making
gross.
me pay way more attention to my wife's boobies than I ever have in the past.
Yes, all right, we made
With
it
all
to the
that
metro
talk
station.
about boobies on
So
here.
we just need to get to the red line, which is fine.
In fact, I even saw some this morning.
I think.
Oh, that's funny.
Nothing's easy today. Nothing is easy today.
Yeah, I removed everyone's and treated you disrespectfully. Well, yeah, but you think I treated you disrespectfully. I was removing mods from people that were timing people out and causing a bunch of trouble in my chat. Put it this way, I don't care who's a mod in my chat, but as soon as a mod starts timing a bunch of people out and the people that are being timed out end up rebelling and being pissed off, well, then you go, okay, who's doing the timing out? Okay, those guys are doing the timing out. Okay, let's remove their wrenches so that the chat doesn't get pissed off and everyone is happy. It's, you know, this running a channel and having mods is just so ridiculous. It's like...
So, Vienna, okay, Vienna, that's where we're headed. Orange line, Vienna.
Birdie to tweet. Good to see you. Troy.
Orange line.
Been listening while baiting hog traps. Holy jeez.
Is that where I'm headed?
I saw one on TV where it looked like a kind of a circle, and then it had a little gate on it with a rope or something, that when the hog went into that little round circle cage thing, that it would trip a wire there, and then the gate would kind of close, and then it would be kind of trapped in there. Kind of a hog trap. So I wonder if that's a kind of hog trap that you got there.
Well, we officially
Frosty
made it
says,
back
stupid people bother
to
me.
the metro station.
Yeah. You're right on that.
So welcome to the Capital South metro station.
Hey, it's one of our newer friends, and believe me, if you were live right now, I don't know if you're live right now, I didn't really look to see who's live, but if you're live, I'll put you up there. And it's our good friend, Northern Corruption Monitor, up in Alaska, and he's a pretty good guy. He does driving around in his car, goes to the police station or courthouse or stuff like that, kind of an A1 monitor up there in Alaska. Good to see you. And interesting videos, because you guys have a lot of snow up there. So I like watching, even when you're not doing your A1 stuff and just driving around there. I like watching you driving around, because you're driving around in Alaska and you guys have like way more snow than anywhere else that I've seen in North America. So yeah, love to see you when you go live. Big ups. Northern Corruption Monitor, type the word link in there so people can sub up to you. My bot will drop your link there if you type the word link. Northern Corruption Monitor. Big ups. Check him out. Check out his channel.
How wet it is.
And anyone that has a channel, type the word link in there if you want to promote your channel.
This is how it is, but yeah.
Burr in there.
It was outside. It's been raining so hard.
Big ups, Burr.
It was sleeting earlier. I hope that a lot of the other marches and stuff today went really, really well. Again, you know, I'm here in DC. We're at the metro station, and trying to dry out a little.
Well, they're the trolls, Frosty, Cam, and Mo.
They said everything on me is soaked.
But you know, I like to be. I don't like to ban trolls. I like to have the trolls able to talk and say what they want.
Like to harass people down here in DC.
You know, it kind of adds to the whole thing, to the conversation, to the
but it was definitely beautiful
the lore.
that Mickey was able to get closer to
and you know what? sometimes when trolls come in here, they actually provide some useful information on what's going on. You know, like a different thought process, things that you don't normally think about. You know, they'll come up with, oh, what about this? And I'll go, yeah, okay, I never thought about that, but you know, makes sense. So they're not, trolls aren't always bashing, but they're also pointing out stuff that you didn't think about, is the way I look at them.
So that I can pay attention to the other things that I'm doing.
Take your shoes off first. Americans don't take their shoes off. Canadians do when they walk into a house.
I just get a little thrown off. But yeah, like I've done the metro system a bunch of times.
There's trouble everywhere, Brett.
Yeah, and it's usually pretty easy.
Trouble everywhere.
From point A to point B. Oh yeah, no, like Jericho,
holy smokes! I've got a lot of pigeons outside the house here today. There's about 15 of them. A little flock came around here. They're not really coming in for water all that much.
That I can feel it.
Maybe I'll go out there and spread some birdseed out there on the deck a little bit there. Give them a little something to eat. They look hungry out there. It's cold and snowy.
I mean, it was really raining without any break in the weather while I was out there.
Hang on, let's listen to Soup Mama for a minute.
The time that I had any place dry was when I stopped at the museum there to quick pull the gimbal out, and then of course when I just stopped a few minutes ago just to look up the Capital South metro station. So it's been raining nonstop. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, really?
Hey, can somebody go into Soup Mama's and tell her that I'm restreaming her? Just say Tommy is restreaming you. Somebody has the ability to go into Soup Mama and tell her. Just let her know that I'm restreaming her. Is it super
bad yet, or is it just a little bit of stuff?
And even the same thing with Glory B. A, they like to hear that they're being restreamed. B, I like them to know that I'm restreaming them.
I'll just, pull over along the side of the road on the way home, wait till tomorrow if I have to. I did bring all the provisions, so I have food. I have
like
water,
Elizabeth.
I have coffee. I have some blankets. I have warm clothes. So again,
put it this way. I like people that aren't like
all of this other stuff this weekend.
Like movie stars or something like that. Like someone that is so beautiful that they have to be up on a pedestal on the cover of magazines and crap like that. Yeah, okay, sure, they're the best of the best of the best. But that doesn't mean that everyone else has to be exactly like them. No, everyone is an individual.
You never know what the capital.
Everyone is different.
There's always a lot of unknowns.
And you know what? You're different and you're beautiful in your own ways. So don't let other people put you down. Like really. Honestly, I hate it when people get on and go, oh, I don't like this about you. You look like this. You look like that. Who gives a shit?
Big shout out. Thank you, Tom.
In fact, the people that are calling other people out aren't all that great themselves,
I appreciate you guys. Again, we're just hanging out here in DC. We're going to wait for this metro train. So hopefully we can get back to the car and I can get out of these wet shoes and socks. I mean, I literally have...
Mo's kind of a weird person because Mo is a troll, but kind of a laid-back troll that doesn't really hit too hard.
My hair is just soaked.
This is the way I see Mo.
My coat is soaked all the way through. It's a down-filled coat, and it is soaked. And of course, down is going to hold water.
Truth teller. Good point. I know. I was thinking about that when I was saying that I would like to move to California. Yeah, that's a good point.
I was really happy to see all the people out that came out today, even with the weather. That is absolutely.
I don't know. Maybe I'll move to California and change. I'll help to make the change in California. Okay. Make it less
they did say
commie.
That it was going to be that really hot, heavy, wet.
I know. You're Frosty Broccoli. You're like the king of the convoy genre. Believe it or not. Like when you think of convoy, who do you think of? Well, Brett, of course.
And I know the weather down here was supposed to be mostly.
He's like all over the place, causing like you make your own notoriety by causing and stirring it up all over the place in every channel. That's why everyone knows you, and you're like the king of the genre.
Trip home. I'm hoping that we don't
the
get
boss
too much
of the genre.
Weather. The roads are going to be okay.
The convoy genre.
Like either later tonight or early tomorrow. So that should be cool. I really wish they had like little coffee.
Couldn't imagine commenting on women's bras like that in front of my girlfriend.
Here, I'll flip this around though so you guys can actually see the metro station.
You know what? I'm sort of discovering that women, men are sort of I don't know. I'm just talking about myself. I'm kind of standoffish on women and breasts and, you know, womanly type things
sort of
and
nice. It doesn't
bras
smell
and
super bad.
garters
Some of
and
them don't smell very good.
whatever, all that stuff, pantyhose.
But
to me, it's like
and we're actually
it's
gonna
like
have to catch
I don't. It's not my
train and
thing.
then transfer
I don't
to
do any of
another
that
train
stuff. I don't
because-
try it on. I don't, you know, have much to do with any of that
That's just
stuff.
where we are on the map.
And even
And so, like,
talking about it,
walking
I don't
all
really
day
talk
with
about that stuff. It's like it's womanly stuff.
I don't know how many more minutes this train is.
It's not
supposed
guy
to be
stuff.
there. It's a long back.
But when you get on the internet, that's when it starts opening up and people start talking about stuff, you know. And then I go, oh, you know what? I don't really talk about that in my normal life. But yeah, you guys are talking about it here. Mo. What did I think I just said something about you there, Mo. And then all of a sudden it's like, whoa.
Maybe.
It's like I'm going, he's a pretty laid back guy that hardly says
since I stopped at
anything.
Union
Yeah,
Station.
right. Not so much,
They
I
have
guess.
all kinds of stuff there. They have all kinds of food and I bet you I could wring out my scarf later. This is so wet. But yeah, I probably. I don't know.
It's
We'll
funny.
see. I don't think Union Station
What is
on the
perception
sign.
management? Never heard of it.
But yeah, we are, like I said, we are hanging out here at the Capitol. Oh, the train. So I'll show you. See these? The lights blink when the train is coming.
Oh, really?
So there's the train.
Perception
coming down
management. Makes sense.
the track there. But those
Shaping
lights on the
narratives.
platform are so you guys know that the train is coming along.
Hey, that's what we're doing on the internet here. This is, every channel is into perception management. You're managing what people think of you and what you think of others when you go live. That's what your channel is. Interesting. I never thought about that before, Troy.
Okay. Oh,
It's funny
my
that you'd
goodness
come up with that
gracious,
question.
guys.
Sitting out there in the
Yeah.
bio. Baiting those hog traps. And alligator traps, too. Don't forget about the alligators. Got to catch a few of them, too, on the weekend.
We are.
Al Munson likes to relax around while wearing his favorite padded bra. That's funny. Oh, man. Can't make this up. Eating all the GPT with obvious questions. Ran TT, there's a difference in talking and screaming with name calling. Yeah, exactly.
We are on the metro station, and again,
Charles Davis, she tried to call you out, but to reach you, tried to call you, but to reach you, email her
That's
the
pretty
same
cool.
email address.
But we are just cruising along.
Something going on there. Johnny L, hey, good to see you.
Figure out.
I saw you doing a
Wasn't this
live there
next
the other day, talking about music, and over on the big vinyl channel there.
I'm losing everything.
Good to see you there, Johnny L. Into music. Check out his channel. Drop a link there, Johnny L. If you type the word link in there, my bot will drop your link.
But I hope
Check out
somebody
Johnny's
caught
channel.
the live streaming, if there was live streaming out. in
Great
Ohio. I know
person and
Dawn
streamer.
did it live.
Not into any of the drama.
About it.
Into music, if you like music.
Okay, so Federal Center's next, and then.
Yeah, everyone. Well, some people show up. Some people. I don't know why anyone would, like, not participate in my chat. Like, I don't care whether you're from Red's channel or Brett's channel or Ant's channel. It doesn't matter. If you're over here, don't just sit here and gawk or, not participate. Say hi in the chat. If you're over here, say hi. You're more than welcome.
After that,
Sure, somebody might troll you or something, but
yeah,
big deal.
we are like chilling on the metro, so
You're
we're not
brave.
getting off at the next
Take the
stop, but
trolling.
It's going to be the one after that. We're going to get
I
off
do.
at L'Enfant, going right in the middle there.
Sign of
That's where we're gonna get
Zorro.
off.
Oh, okay. No,
Mason
I
Sharon,
know.
Ohio?
Nobody's.
Beautiful.
Yeah, put it this way. Regardless of what people say, Daisy accidentally banned me because of the trolls. Told her to ban
Then we're
me,
going to change trains.
and now Daisy
go.
can't figure out how to unban me. So that's where we're at. So maybe one day Daisy will go on YouTube and search how to unban somebody.
Why were the trolls hammering him pretty
On a
bad?
cell phone.
I'm sure they were.
I can't even figure it out. Believe it or not, I have yet to be able to figure out on a cell phone how to go in and unban somebody. I can only do it on my computer. So I understand the trouble that Daisy's having with that. I don't know. Maybe there is no way to unban me on her phone. Who knows? But you'd think that there would be a way to do that. Mama Bear in there.
Just makes me naturally beautiful.
Zorro.
But yeah, no, I was really glad to be a part of.
Check us out on that fascist book.
In the capital, I wish the weather had cooperated a little more too.
Many different races have owned slaves. That's true.
Guys all over the capital.
It was a widespread practice. In fact, slavery is still going on in Africa, even to this day, right now.
Not today, not this week.
Trade slaves, trade camels, trade everything over there. Well, so far I have not seen Queenie say hi in the chat here today. And Queenie's not blocked.
Next year.
So,
of course.
You know, I'm not expressly inviting Queenie, but I'm just saying she's not banned anyway, so if she wants to say something, she certainly can.
Kinds of crazy. We are now at the federal Central South. So these doors are going to be opening up.
Bulletproof.
And
Adam Sandler. Trying to dox Telepoop's girlfriend.
So we're getting off the next stop. It's really exciting bus.
Well, I kind of feel sorry for that relationship, you know, because, you know, like, if put it this way, I've seen this happen a lot of times in the past where a gay guy gets married, has kids, and then after that decides, well, I'm actually gay and I should actually be with a guy and not with a woman. So then they split up. He goes over to another guy. So then you end up with a split relationship with kids, and the guy is now over with some other guy. That's what you end up with these relationships. So I don't know.
We got the green and orange line.
Make up your mind what you are before you wreck somebody else's life.
All right.
Glory B forgot where she parked her car. Oh no. Not great. Not great, and it's raining out there too.
All right, guys, Stone Metro Station.
Next stop is Smithsonian.
Green and yellow. That's what we want.
That is completely overboard, Glenda, and uncalled for. And yeah, I saw that happening, and that's another reason that that I can shake my head and go, no, 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 don't do that, don't go there, don't, you know. Sure, you can try and do that, but A, it doesn't make you look good, and B, it doesn't really accomplish anything. You're trying to hurt somebody, you're trying to bully somebody by doing that. That's all it is, being hurtful and bully. Well, the problem is that you're dealing with two different countries also, Wendy. And you can do a lot from another country and get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
For the love of God, stop talking about Queenie.
So now
Nobody cares, says God. Gra.
Green belt.
Exactly. Chop up. Everyone does a great job of defending themselves. Like, Summer is like a battle axe there when it comes to getting on a panel and defending herself or calling somebody else out. She's like,
Up and
you know,
over
one
is
of the
north.
professionals on the internet.
Gorgeous.
You don't want
That's what we
to
want.
get into an argument with her.
All right, guys, we're going up and over. Good times.
Summer, I still have people over in, remember when you were having that discussion with, let me think, who was it now?
Yeah, we are.
Our good friend Dakota.
We just got to get around to the
Dakota.
other side, so we're on the correct platform.
And now, because of what, remember you had that argument with Dakota or whatever, the little fight with Dakota, and then he took off.
That one's
Well, now you got people over in his chat that don't like Tommy Temper
up escalator,
because
down
I'm
one's
like
over here.
responsible for what happened apparently. Whereas I'm not responsible. You guys do your own thing, you know. But because it happened on my panel, I'm apparently responsible. Go figure. I'm not responsible for anything that happens on my panel.
All right, guys.
Everyone can stick up for themselves.
Okay. Towards Greenbelt. Gorgeous. And that's what we wanted. So, 6 minutes till we get a train. Cool.
Stuck in Virginia.
And the trains
Shoes
run
teller.
pretty like frequently. So, this is L'Enfant Plaza.
12th Man.
This is
Hey,
one of
12th
the
Man. Good to see you.
Bigger metro stations. You can see. It's another hallway down there.
And we got the Last Pirate in there too. Angie.
So
Good
again,
to see you, Angie. Everyone's
one thing
welcome.
you see here.
That shows you that everyone's
train.
welcome.
That's the other side.
ACB.
So that's going southbound.
It was bad weather, yeah. Raining. Nobody likes to go out when it's raining to any kind of a protest. But that being said, still, it was not a great turnout. Again, it depends on how you promote stuff and who you're promoting it to. A fun channel. It is a fun channel per se. Like even my city here, when I see a protest at my local capital here, because I'm in the capital of the province here, like
I know, right?
Protesters, I
like
usually
I said,
see
anybody
like
that hasn't
100
seen
people
the
out there.
metro station
When
or
organizers get a
that's what they
protest
look like.
together, there's 100 people out there.
what we're
But you know what?
hopping on
I
and
don't
off of
see that
today.
in Washington.
This
It's
is
funny.
one of the
With all the
bigger,
people that live in Washington,
metro stations.
they don't really have like a
Union,
protest circuit of people
station.
that they go,
So we're
okay,
talking about that
here's
is
a
what
whole
they
bunch
come
of
here.
right-wingers, a whole bunch
That
of
has all the food courts
patriots,
and stuff in
and
it.
they're going to have an event, right? It's almost like there's no group of people in
This one's, like I said, a little bit bigger.
Washington, D.C.,
All the different
and it's mostly, you know, like a few J6ers that show up there, and that's about it. And you don't have like a whole bunch of other people that show up, like out of the blue. It's just the same J6 people over and over and over again, day after day. And of course, they're out there today. It's the same people. But there's no large group. And you figure that in a city like Washington, D.C., that you would easily be able to get 200 people out there on a whim for almost anything. But I don't see that happening in Washington. It's kind of strange. Kind of strange. Like, look at where the big thing was there today. It was in Ohio. They had way more people out there because the actual Proud Boys were out there with some Antifa people out there to counter-protest them.
I don't think it's really funny, and I don't think I'd want to.
Yeah, everyone should get their Social Security, absolutely. But you know what happens is the governments do a crappy job of maintaining the money in the Social Security kitty account, whatever they invested in crappy stocks and stuff like that, lose money, and then there's nothing left on that Social Security. That's what I find happens in Canada here.
About to enter this station, so we're gonna get a metro train coming from down here.
Yeah, I'm reading this chat, Johnny, but I'm Again, I like fall back because I'm actually reading the chat.
That the train is coming. So every couple.
I watch the troll channel for news. Yeah,
like,
right.
You know, you fall down there, that's a pretty big drop.
Not for news. I watch the troll channel to see who they're trolling and what they're trolling about.
Stop. So if you fall, like you slip and fall, yeah, chances are good that, you know.
Yeah, true. I don't like that. I have actually, you know, where once in a while you'll hear Queenie say, well, Tommy Temper talked to me about that. Yeah, I talked to her about it. I said, you know what? Don't say Down syndrome. If you're on the internet talking about people, don't put people down by saying they have Down syndrome. Don't call people retards. You know, like there was a whole bunch of stuff that I said, you know what? That is not politically correct, and that does not fly in today's society. And I would prefer that you don't say those things. Now, I can say that, and it's up to her whether or not she listens to me, you know. And at the end of the day, well, you know, I tried to try and, you know, get Queenie to not say certain things because they're just plain disrespectful in today's society. But hey, I can't. All I can do is make suggestions, right? That's all. People are going to do what they want to do, say what they want to say. And, you know, I'm not about to try and control anybody.
Then I catch the red line. Thank you, Kimmy. I appreciate that.
Well, yeah, but Jim, the people are actually fleeing from socialist countries over to a capitalist country because this is where the roads are paved with gold, and you can become a millionaire if you really want to in America, right? Way more easily than in, I don't know, Venezuela or somewhere like that. But yeah, we could talk all day about socialism and the pluses and minuses. There are, you know, like socialism can be good, but it's like communism. It can be good, but it can also be bad, right? And you have to, you know, ask yourself, where would you rather live? In Venezuela under communism or socialism, I should say, or in the US of A under capitalism? You know, that would be the big question.
So far, we actually have like life on this one.
And Canada is, I would call Canada, we're not completely socialist, but we're a little bit socialist, right? We're socialist because we have welfare, and we are socialist because we have healthcare. But other than that, Canada is a capitalist country. Everything is capitalist here. It's like, go and start your own business. Go and do your own thing. You know, work for yourself. Work for somebody else. Work for the government. Hey, you've got choices. Whatever choice you want.
See it all reflected on the windows.
It's all over the place. BLM boobs love matas. BLM boobs matter. No, there's got to be a better one. B for boobs. BLM. Boobs love matter. Matas.
I'm pretty sure this
Boobs love me. Boobs love men. SC bitches, says Summer's boobs are saggy.
So now we need the station closed, right?
I don't know that I have a good vision in my head to say anything about that, but I don't think so. Off the bat, I'd say you're being a troll, SC bitches.
Noma or whatever.
Not nice.
And then the bus. Got it. So I need Red Line, Glenmont. Okay. Trains to Glenmont. This way.
I don't know, but I would say that if you have had kids and and you're still looking pretty good,
let's see.
Good for you. Good for you, because I think that's the tough part. Is once you have kids, then things start sliding a bit. But overall, who cares? Who cares?
Green and yellow.
Everyone's having fun. Love yourself. Love the way that you look because you're beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you have to think.
Here we go, guys.
And
So here.
the trolls are saying what they're saying because they're jealous.
Go. Oh. So.
Trollpan says, most of us men were sucking boobies at birth. Then women wonder why we like them so much. Well, okay. It's not that you like them so much, but you are conditioned to idolize. Men are conditioned to idolize boobs. Okay, does that make sense? And the reason that that is so is because society has told women to cover up and don't show anyone your boobs in public. So all of a sudden, men are restricted from being able to see women's breasts, and they become a thing that is idolized by men, where they go, hey, look at her, whoa, and you can't see anything, and you go, wow, I wonder what she really looks like, you know. And it's like thoughts like that go through men's heads.
It is. But again, we're hanging out here in the metro station.
And all of a sudden, it's like it's a sexual thing where boobs become, you know, like an arousal kind of a thing. Whereas if you go to other countries like Africa, where, you know, the women are running around with their boobies hanging out there, they don't look at it like that. Boobs aren't a sexual thing at all in those countries because they're visible all the time. And you get to see them, so they're like nothing new. And it's not a sexual thing. But it is over in this so-called civilized world, right, where we cover them up and then you go, don't look at that, don't talk about them, you know, whatever. Oh, whoa, that's a sexual thing. Yeah, and by the way, I never did have a God mod over here. There was never, ever a God mod in my chat, ever. Kathy, good to see you. So I never did deal with a God mod. Nobody was ever posting something that could not be deleted in my chat, ever. And I'm not sure how that God mod thing gets started, but it might be via an email, opening up an email that has something in it. I don't know. Still not down to the basis of the God mod. Again, I could look into it. I could absolutely find out how to do a God mod thing. And I've looked into it a little bit. Looked into the socket hack thing.
Back to my car, Mary, so I can get
but it's illegal to do that stuff. And if you start getting into it and doing it, then yeah, you might be fined or something. Might go to jail for hacking. There's that possibility too.
So yeah, so I'm very hopeful to get.
So you don't want to do that stuff.
Like I said, headed back to my car. I'm hoping to make it most of the way home because of the weather. As many of you know, I do live in Pennsylvania. They are calling for a huge noise for. So everybody's supposed to see weather today, pretty much up the East Coast. And I just want to get home if possible.
Community tab. Oh, what do you got? Something? Check out Frosty's community tab there, by the way. He's got something on there that's interesting.
Yeah, that's what I said. I can't stay just because I want to get home with that weather. I'm a little concerned.
You want to be a bra in your second life. That's funny.
From DC here, so. And even once I get back to the metro station, it's still going to be like 2.5 to 3 hours till I get home. Well, and that's on a good day. I'm going to have to stop for gas, though. Something to eat, something warm. There were no food trucks today. I'm just saying. Last year, there were food trucks all over the National Mall. I was so looking forward to having food truck food because I love food truck food. Not today.
Glory B's backseat, yeah.
Food truck in sight, and usually that's a good like bet in.
And we're with Soup Mama. That's Soup Mama up on the top there talking.
Definitely gonna try. Judiciary.
Why does Claude hit his wife?
I know, Kenny, that's what I'm saying. Like, I always end up, the weather loves me. So, like, I come out, and the weather says, hey, how you doing, girl? Let's rain on your parade. And I have to laugh about it, because there's nothing else I can do. It likes to pour on me, it likes to rain.
And B, waking up. I hate you all.
Quarter inch before transitioning in Frederick. Oh, okay.
Car is impounded.
All right, well, listen, if it's clear going up through most.
Okay, hang on. Let me reboot some of these streams here. See what's going on here. Bring us back
That's
to
good. I've got friends in this area.
what they were playing earlier.
I have to stay. I maybe not have to stay in my car.
Whose car is impounded? What happened there?
So yeah, so that's always a good thing. Being, you know.
Okay, DOA is a rerun, top left. Actually, the streams on your left are a rerun. Both of them. Glory be and Soup Mama are live.
New York? Yeah, you're gonna. I heard you guys are getting like 12 inches or something. I mean, we'll see, because the weatherman's never right. I mean, like, seriously, it's the only job you can have in the world, be wrong every single day of your life and still have a job.
He's got a nice fire. Oh, look at. If it isn't our, I unbanned you, Al. But I don't think that's the real Al Munson, because notice it's lowercase, all lowercase Al Munson. So I think that's the Al Munson troll. But good to see you anyway. Let's see. You might say something bad or negative about Al Munson, and that would be okay, I guess.
They do. They do. You're absolutely correct.
I listen to everyone. Well, what it is I allow free speech. I like free speech.
That you see now on all the telephone poles.
Do I actually listen to them? Sometimes. Sometimes I don't.
All part of your
Depends. You know, I use common sense when I read a comment or whatever. I know what the comments are all about. People are trolling, whatever. And I'm like in the back of my mind going, okay, yeah, we're dealing with a bit of trolling going on here, and we're having fun and whatever. And remember, my channel is just for having fun. I'm not trying to promote right wing, left wing, whatever. Yeah, I'm a more of a right wing guy, so I'm probably gonna show you guys what right wingers are up to, more so than go out and find some drag show or something like that and show you what's going on inside the drag show. I'm not really gonna want to do that.
Union Station. And here it is. I could get off.
Glory Be is live and Soup Mama on the right side of the screen. The other two are replays from a little bit earlier. Stormtroopers earlier and DOA.
Okay, yeah.
And Defender Events, thank you very much for letting me use your stream.
I mean, that's...
1791 Stormtrooper, thank you very much. Soup Mama, thank you very much. And Glory Be, thank you very much.
Like, I'm just inside.
And we also had, who was it? News to Share was up here. Thank you very much there as well.
But we'll see as we get through Maryland. I mean, hopefully it won't be bad. Probably should have gone out. Just grab something and eat at Union Station. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine, Kim. Like I said, worst case scenario, at least in Maryland, like I said, like Maryland, Virginia, West Virginia area, I have some friends that live out there. So
yeah. Oh, look at. That's
really
not the lowercase Munson.
just crash over there or stay there for a few hours or something.
Trying to troll our stream here with the bad words. So yeah, that's not allowed in my chat. So if anyone wants to try and troll by doing what Al Munson just did there, that's not allowed. And yeah, if somebody can block Al Munson for doing that, that would be great. Now, is that the real Al Munson? How do I know? I don't really visit his channel because he doesn't have any content.
Oh, that's a hotel. Marriott.
Ren.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, number one, do you really think that Al Munson would be doing that? I don't think so. So I think there's a troll that's got two Al Munson fake accounts set up that is trolling all over the place with the N-word. So yeah, I think both of those need to be banned, blocked, hidden. Because that's typical IP2 crap right there.
Woodward and Wafra. Service warehouse. There's a lot of water.
Yeah, don't time him out, just block him. Because if you time him out, then he'll come back after the timeout. So actually go back there and hide. Hit that one that goes hide from channel. That's the one that you want. And just hide the guy, and then he'll never come back. And then I'll take him out of the gas tank, whatever, if I feel like it, or leave him in there.
Customers wish to continue on in the direction of Glenmont. If you're going in the direction of Glenmont, you must take a shuttle bus outside.
That'd be great. Live on a ranch.
So we take you to Rhode Island Avenue into Brooklyn. And Brooklyn may be boarded to Red Line train going in the direction of Glenmont.
Bob thinks that's Al.
Shady Grove. Must get straight going back to Shady Grove.
There, Gra doesn't think that's. I think that's a troll, Al. There was two troll accounts came in here from Munson. They're both trolls, and they were both hitting Ford's channel there too. They were both in there hitting that one, trolling him.
All right, now.
Used to share the channel. Hey, Patricia, Mila, good to see you in there. I'm going to just go over into the back end here. I just want to make sure that I'm subbed up to you because I know there's a lot of audit channels that I'm subbed to. I love the audit channels. I restream them all the time on my channel here.
Oh, the shuttle.
If I see you live when I'm live, we might put you up here. But let me just double check and see that I'm subbed up to you. I have to go in the back end onto the chat here.
Beautiful.
Oh, good. I see that Al Munson got timed out. Or hidden. Way more action on the actual channel than on the StreamYard.
Okay, so we're officially on the shuttle bus now. And we are going to make our way back.
Okay, we'll let that come in there. Patricia Mila.
Red line train.
Let me find you.
So this is an adventure, like I said, first bus trips in DC this year. Oh my god, my sweatshirt is soaked. It's got so much water laying in it. I mean, I think my leggings are soaked.
And B, thanks a lot for doing that. Appreciate that.
Like every layer. I'm soaked to the skin.
Appreciate that. Because sometimes they don't know that I'm restreaming them. But I know that both of them are okay with me restreaming them. They have not given me a cease and desist order, put it that way. And I'm sorry. So it's too far back in the chat where we had, let me see, who was it? Patricia Mila Audits. Hey, if you can type in the chat again, just type hi in the chat. Just type in the chat right now. I just want to see you at the bottom of the chat here so that I can click on you and make sure that I'm subbed up to you. Is what I'm wanting. Because I see you in there and I just want to make sure that I'm subbed up. Any audit channels that are watching out there. say hi in the chat.
Like now that I'm sitting down, my sweatshirt, like at the bottom, is just, it's soaked. My scarf, I could wring out, like I could probably wring out all of the clothes that I'm wearing. And like I said, I can feel the moisture through my leggings too. So it's not just.
Hi, you are subbed. Okay, good, good. I just wanted to make sure that, because you're kind of one of the audit channels that I probably just subbed up to recently and haven't really had a chance to watch your content yet. So yeah, we'll have to watch for when you go live. I love watching audit channels. See them go out there and do the First Amendment auditing and that kind of stuff.
Wet and cold and lovely DC experience.
On the way to DC or Florida for Gucci's or Mel. Gucci's, yeah. Where is Gucci's? I haven't seen her live in a long time there. Remember she was with Chicken Andy and that, doing some stuff. And I do remember seeing Gucci's in DC with Corrine there once. And I don't know if Gucci's went to jail on that particular incident, and then Corrine was running around trying to figure out what jail she was in. Yeah, big shout out to Patricia Mila Audits. Check out Patricia's channel.
See right into the metro trains, or the metro trains can see right into your room if you have the curtains open.
And you're right, I am subbed to you. Absolutely, we got you.
I'm really glad that we had so many people.
Here we can see a couple of videos that you've done out there. That's Patricia
so to all of you
Mila Audits. Get over there and subscribe to her. She needs some people to give her a sub. She only has 155 subscribers, but 97 videos, really. Like, that's a lot of videos, considering the small number of subs that you have there. So, yeah, head over there and sub to Patricia Mila. Check her out.
Their rights just as we are. It's unfortunate, though, that people have to be so ugly. And I felt really bad for that girl who was screaming like she was possessed. Like, I really, really feel bad for her. Like, I'm going to say an extra prayer for that girl. Cumberland's getting heavy snow. Okay.
I know. I
yeah, it was, Jared.
fall behind in the chat here because I like reading the chat. And then when I click on them.
I think we had either just as many.
Pam is in jail, charged with 5 felonies. Wow.
That showed up, so that was actually really cool. I was really grateful for that, weather or no weather. So, and you know, it's always an experience.
Yeah, I try and catch up, but it's hard.
To be able to show you guys, and so you can see what is actually happening, so that it doesn't get twisted. You know, and I believe in the truth. So again, whether it's good.
Yeah, see, ski slopes. See, that's a problem when I have the link dropping system set up here, is that anybody can come over here and drop their link. I can't prevent a particular person from typing the link in there other than by banning that person. I can ban a person so they can't type link. Otherwise, anyone can type link in there. So that's sort of the plus and minus of having a bot drop links.
She was a commissioner?
But, you know, that being said, I could take away the bot so that the bot does not drop links anymore. But think about that. I got a lot of people that like coming over here and dropping links. So they're not going to come over here to drop links anymore. So I'm going to lose that part of the viewers that come over here. And they actually drop links and then participate in the chat, whatever. And you know, there's a reason for coming over here. And that's why people come here, is to drop links. But yeah, then, you know, you get people that you might not want to drop a link. Let's say a troll channel. Troll channel could come over here and drop a link in here. And I can't do a damn thing about it. Once it's out there, it's out there.
In her office then, when people piss her off, like, does she scream like that if somebody upsets her, or if something doesn't go her way? I'm confused. How do you act like that? And people still respect you. I mean, that to me is nothing more than the temper tantrum of a 3-year-old. I can't believe it.
Yeah. Well, maybe, Troy, maybe we should have a poll on whether Claude should be banned from here. Because for me, and I know that there's, you know, like, I don't know all the lore, but I know there's some kind of lore between Claude and AP and stuff that went on, you know, with them. I don't really know all of the negativity, all of the what Claude has done or what potentially he's done or whatever, whether something went to court, whether it, you know, like I really don't know that much about Claude. That's why I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Let him be around here. You know what I mean? But on the other hand,
well,
so yeah, I don't know.
I don't know about all that.
It's almost like you all know more about the lore on Claude. I don't know much about him other than he didn't like AP, whatever, something about J6, AP, that sort of thing. I don't know.
Like she was being possessed by a demon. I can't. If somebody
Ski slopes. Claude does not deserve a platform at all, ever.
I'd be like, concrete attack. Oh, that.
Well, I know that when Claude comes into the channel, he's sort of talking about Claude, right? Claude talks about Claude. He doesn't talk about what's going on in the channel, but he will come in and he'll say Claude this or whatever and talk about stuff in his life.
And just showed up. Where?
Smoking liquor. About to be a union mason with a clean record.
He was already yelling earlier today. And then he was yelling at AP, so I'm assuming there's some kind of an issue.
Soup
there.
Mama.
I don't watch their streams. I don't watch the drama.
That's Soup Mama talking.
I'm too busy trying to make sure I'm out supporting some people.
If you zoom in on that little word there, it says Soup Mama Official.
He has not been in DC. He just got back there. Oh, well, he was, Mary, he was, earlier when we were marching. He was there.
There you go. Troy dropped the link to Soup
He needs
Mama.
some new material, though. Oh, I know. I know he did, Lindy.
Oh, you're talking about Claude. Got his car impounded and his wallet.
That was interesting because
His wife is in jail till Monday. Claude, what the heck is going on there?
Well, that's new.
Doesn't sound good.
Interesting. I said they're in it for the drama and the views and the likes and the popularity.
Look at
and
that.
whatever else.
Everyone is whatever berating. So Ski Slopes doesn't like I hate you all. I hate, basically I hate you all. I don't know much about you at all. I don't know who you are. To me, that's like almost an alt that you're using.
He wasn't wearing a dress earlier today. He was wearing his fur coat though. That one that he likes so much.
Oh, is that Claude?
I don't know.
Is I hate you all Claude?
Yeah, I was gonna say it was his fur coat.
Is that what's going on there? How imperceptive of me.
So.
I hate people that change their screen names all the
But
time.
he needs some new material. Everything he was spouting off, I've heard already.
I think they're both fake, Frosty. Ms. Frosty. I think they were both fake Al Munsons because they were both coming in and saying the N-word.
Well,
you know, and the real Al Munson, I don't believe would say that, would do that. He wouldn't spam doing that. That'll, you know, like doing that will get you blocked right away. And Al, the real Al knows that.
What was that? He likes.
So I'm pretty sure those were both fake Als.
Oh, hey, to each their own. I'm not stopping him. He ain't hurting me.
Oh, there's little birds outside. Looking for some bird seed.
I don't pay much
Hang on, I'm gonna be gone for a minute. I'll be back.
We had a nice turnout today.
I'll be back.
And, you know, in all fairness,
As they say.
all that noise that they
Let me
were
just zoom me out of here.
generated more people's interest in what was
And let me take a bit of a break and grab a refresher on my drink and give the birds some seeds out there because the little birdies are coming around drinking water. But I have a fresh bag of seed out there that I got my wife to buy because we got a donation on the channel for some bird seed. So thank you very much.
They're useful idiots. It's free publicity. So you guys just got to remember that.
So stand by.
Bad. You know, just not feed into it. But cast of characters every year. Every year. But that's all right. We're going to continue to do it every year. I'll come out every year. Hopefully, you guys, some more of you will come with me next year. Aww. Oh, I'm glad that you could come join us, Pam, on the live streams and be with us in spirit. You know, that's the whole point is, like I said, to create this family, this network of people so that we're all reaching out and working together. Oh, I don't know about that, Rain. I think there's worse ones out there than the one in the White House. The one in the White House is just kind of a puppet for everybody else. He's just stupid. I think the bigger problems are the ones that you don't see at all. Those are the ones that are the real problem. It's usually not a name you know, or a name that's publicized. It's sort of like they say, look at who you can't criticize. I'm proud of all of the American patriots that come out. It doesn't matter where they are in the country. It doesn't matter what event they go to. If you get up and out of your couch and you get out of your house and you go support, you're my hero. And we need more heroes. We need more. So next year, y'all need to plan to be here in DC. That way we have, you know, much bigger group next year. Soon for California, West Coast. Oh, they're having 2 today. That's awesome. That's what I said. There are marches all over the country today, guys. So if you didn't catch any of the stuff earlier, or you wanted to catch a different town, like I said, I know Ohio and Texas and Florida, I believe, and now somebody just said California. That's awesome. That's awesome. I probably will not be able to do anything but catch the rewind sometime later when I'm not on the road, because I don't really mess with my social media and stuff, as you guys know. Wow, you know, I didn't even look at his feet. Yeah, his Minnie Pearl hat. Oh my God, I'm so glad somebody else knows who Minnie Pearl is. I haven't seen that name in forever. Minnie Pearl. I love it. Oh, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. Whoever said Minnie Pearl hat, that was awesome. I haven't heard that forever. Oh. I remember when I was a kid and my grandparents made a reference to Minnie Pearl and they had to explain who she was. What a great reference. I love it. He said when I was a kid. I was a little kid, I had to ask. That's funny. I would have never even thought of that. Making me crack up here. At least it makes the time go fast. But yeah, here, guys, it's outside. Shops, apartments. I'm sorry it's bumpy, but that poor gimbal needs to dry out too. I'm a little concerned. You have audio on Tommy? Oh, nice. Oh, I know. Well, you know what, Kimmy? That is one of the things in downtown DC. It is kind of like New York City on like New Year's Eve. Oh, is that who it was, Party Boy? I was wondering who made that comment. That's awesome. But yeah, it's kind of like I said, if you're going to New York City to watch the ball drop on New Year's Eve, I mean, DC's kind of the same place. All right, Jericho, take care. God bless you, honey. Thank you for joining us. I'm so glad. So glad. apartment buildings cruise through town. Yeah, check it out, guys. Downtown DC. Trying to be courteous to like everybody on the bus. That's why I'm not like showing you guys the whole bus, just because I try to be nice like that. But you can see outside here. The interesting sights we see. I'm trying to read this street name and I can't. Maybe 12th and Monroe? I think that's where we are. For anybody who's just wondering. Pretty sure it's 12th and Monroe. It's definitely 12th Street. And Monroe. There we are. Well, we are at a giant. Wait till you guys see this. It's kind of cool. You'll have to catch the train. Sorry. Okay. And it's pouring again. Oh my gosh, I'm putting my hat on. Sorry, guys. I have my sort of dry hat on. Then not. Alright. But, hang on. Whoa. Look at that, guys. It's natural. It's crazy. So. Okay, hat back off because it's not working on my head anymore. All right. Okay. And on to more trains, guys. It's cold. It is cold. Alright. Brooklyn. Opposite platform. So as you guys can see, they're doing all kinds of rail maintenance and stuff like that. So we're catching it on this side. But oh, look at all of our pretty graffiti, guys. All of our pretty artwork. Metro Transit crew. This is the view you get. Brooklyn. Again, it's that big building right there. You can see the rain just pouring off the roof here. And it is really getting cold, guys. Like, it's starting to get really chilly out. But you can see these platforms are still very empty. Oh, yeah, I don't get wearing pajamas outside either. Oh, man, some schnapps sounds good. That is for sure. Single tracking, orange, blue line, silver line. I want the red line. Ooh. You can see your breath out here too, guys. So just so you're aware, like it is super cold and it is super wet. And I feel really bad for anybody that does not get dry clothes anytime soon. Because I'm really getting cold since I'm like soaked all the way through. And this wind's starting to pick up a little. It's really cold. It's really crappy. But yeah, this is an exciting way to travel, isn't it? Gotta love the metro station. And there's lights blinking, so you can think there's a train coming. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I need a what? Oh, a hat. I have a hat. It's soaked. Yeah, so I parked, Nurse D, I parked at one of the metro stations, and then I took the train in. I did park like just inside DC, but I didn't want to go downtown because I didn't know what to expect.
There we go.
Now, there was a ton of parking that was available,
A little
so
behind
I
on the
probably could have
chat
driven
again,
like
but
literally
let
a
me
block from the Capitol.
zoom through here a little bit. I hate you all.
Given everybody that was there anyway, it's probably better.
Wet weather conditions may cause some areas to be slippery.
Troy has a link.
Escalators and stairways, please hold the
Let's check
handrails
that out.
firmly. Also, do not run.
Hey, Troy, because I just got back here, drop that link again, if you can, please.
Cold here, guys, for real.
And I will harvest it at the bottom of the chat, because otherwise I got to go too far up the chat to find that.
Like you can see
any of the links that look good, drop them now.
It's super cold.
And I'm going over to the channel where I can
Snowing
harvest
heavy
the
there?
link.
Okay. Yeah, I've been, everybody's saying it's like already starting everywhere. It's still rain here, so I might drive and, like I said, I might see how far I get. But it is starting to get really cold. My hands
Sadly,
are
freedom.
really cold too again.
Absolutely
It's okay.
not.
It's
Just
okay.
a figment.
We're almost there, guys.
Kids can't stay overnight.
Oh, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. It's going to be okay. We are in God's hands, so we're in good hands.
Okay,
That's how I
audit
look at
them.
it. we're in God's hands today.
Let me check it out.
Because this girl's flying solo.
From 1 to 10.
And yeah, it's
Oh, yeah,
all
it
up
looks
to the
good.
Lord today.
Excellent.
10. Okay. Here's what's gonna tell us the truth. What's the
Ooh, our lights are
first 5 points of
flashing,
the
guys.
first?
It means
We got that
hopefully we get
30K
others.
out of them, subbing up.
It wouldn't even be so bad. Like,
Hang on, I gotta make a
it's
new
old
one.
if my hair was
Not on my system yet.
my hair was wet through my hat, just like everyone else.
Does a vertical video though, not great.
It's not political.
But he's
My
talking
nose
about
is
cop.
starting to get red.
Yeah.
Alright, so another empty train. Storm chaser and good. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, like I said, I have all the equipment if I have to. I do have everything I need to spend the night somewhere
On it
in
then.
a car on the road.
Copy the URL now. Stand by.
Okay, I'll tell you what the 5 points are. Well, you guys are right. Or don't know them, sorry.
Sorry
All right,
about that,
guys,
guys. I almost dropped you.
Yeah, for sure.
I think he's
So yeah, so I do have everything, like I said, so I can
finished talking to the cops there.
Fake Mike, what else, bro?
so I
Let
can
me
camp
put him
safely
in there
if I need to
instead of.
in my car on the road.
Let's see.
Just in case, like I said, I wanted to make sure I was extra
Who should we get out
prepared
of
for the
there? I
weather.
think DOA, even though it looks
So I
interesting,
do
is
have all
gone.
my extra clothes. I have blankets.
So
I have
let's pull
pillows.
him off and we'll put on
And I have
audit them.
food in the camp stove, and of course some coffee. My drive. Okay, so my drive from where I'm parked is about 2.5 to 3 hours.
Let me ask one of because these officers seem like great officers here. How faithful do you do your oath of office from 1 to 10?
I don't know what you're saying. You gotta.
When you
When
you signed an oath of office, how strongly do you support your oath of office from 1 to 10? Your oath of office from 1 to 10. It's a regular question for a fine gentleman like you. It's an
He's
honest
doing a
question
vertical
for a fair
video,
gentleman
so
like you.
got to put it into a box like that to be able to see everything.
sidewalk.
You gotta put up yellow tape.
How many times do you have to fucking? You have to stay up on the sidewalk, please.
They're not on the sidewalk.
You gotta be on the sidewalk. The officers told you to be on the sidewalk.
And then you're not supposed to use language like that, man.
Just please stay up on the sidewalk.
What's your name?
Get up on the sidewalk, please.
Okay, we're listening to Audit Them.
You can't be walking around in the street.
Let me take a photo of this. I got it. Flip it around. Thank you.
Yeah, we dropped the link to Audit Them in the chat there. Brand new
If you
streamer
find
for
out what
me
his
here.
name is,
He's
let
at a
me know.
Palestine
He's an a-hole.
type march, and he's
Officer,
interacting with the police
Do you
over
know
there.
what his name is? What this unidentified officer's name is?
Your question?
What's that guy's name? The officer in the brown coat.
Yeah, we'll tell you. Go ask him.
Go ask him. Yeah, get a number off him. He might not. Supposed to. Police are
Fake
supposed to
Mike
give you a
in the
number.
building.
In my country here, they don't need to give you their number if they don't have an interaction with you. So, for example, cops just standing there. You can't just walk up to him and ask him for information because he doesn't have to tell you. But if he's had an interaction with you, i.e. trying to arrest you, trying to tell you to go somewhere, do something, whatever,
So are you gonna tell
affect
us
your
your
life,
name?
then you have a right to ask for his badge.
Sergeant, let me ask you a question.
Be standing by at the northbound entrance at Belmont, just standing by the block there.
Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta make this call. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta make this call real fast. Give me 1 second here.
Wow. We got something going on there. Some action. I don't know. What do you think? That's what we're watching there anyway. The one up in the top there. Audit Them. Actually, he did something where he went to go and answer his phone or something. And his stream went dead.
Being in DC after dark. Just a thing. Big cities after dark, especially when you're traveling by yourself, is just not as smart or safe. So,
Yeah, and at this
And I
point,
don't care who you are. I mean,
we
it's
have to just
not smart,
chill
it's
out.
not safe. So,
Don't worry so much about
thanks, Phelan.
what people are saying and doing.
It's okay. I don't necessarily mind. I am a mom myself, but every once in a while I need somebody to kind of check in with me too.
Sexy Grammy.
So I do appreciate it.
How could a
because I know
sexy
it comes
Grammy
from
get
a
blocked
place
by
of love
Brett?
and
That
concern.
makes no sense
So
whatsoever.
believe me, I don't take any offense whatsoever. I really appreciate all the love and
You'd think the interest would be at a
as I travel
exponential
around
level.
and show you guys all of these amazing events that these Patriots put on all over, because it isn't. You know,
Seems
like I
like
said,
we're getting
the
a
support you guys
backlash
show me
against
by getting on
Claude
these live streams,
being
by
in
liking, by
chats.
sharing, by telling
Has a
people
hard time
about the
surviving.
Patriot, telling people about who I am and what I do, by sending
Claude,
me those
appears like
flyers
you
so I
did some
can
bad
promote
stuff
them
in
for
your
you.
life.
Those are all things that I
And
love
people
to do.
know it.
So, aw, thanks, Feline. Aw. Well, thank
It
you.
is.
Ultimate
Deb's
Steve.
Crazy
I
Daily.
appreciate
Check out
that, but
her channel there. Drop a link
like I
there
said, we're
to
gonna try and attempt to
Deb.
get home.
Hopefully
I mean,
some
it's
people
been
can
rain- for the
subscribe
most
up to
part
you.
just rain down here,
Check
so
out
hopefully
Deb's
we can make
channel.
it maybe halfway
Always got
at least.
some something going
Even
on
if we
there.
can't
Nice
make it
to
all
see
the
you,
way home,
Deb.
making it halfway would be pretty awesome. Because I do need to make it home by tomorrow to feed my cats.
Yeah, you know what?
And
Frosty,
this
I have
one
0
here,
people
well,
in my
this one's
personal block
telling me
list
I'm
too.
not 15%.
The only
Maybe I
people that
should
are
switch
blocked are in
batteries.
this channel, but not personally.
See,
I don't have anyone blocked.
Probably not at
Let me
16,
think. Who
so
did I
need to
have
switch
blocked?
This battery bank.
I can't even think
I
of
would
one
love
person
to try and get there one night, Angelina, but like I said, it would
that I
have
ever
to
blocked.
be.
It's just not necessary to block people because I really want to see what people are saying about me. I don't want to block them and not see what they're
It would
doing.
have to be.
Oh, look it. We're back in there again with our feed. Hang on, let's go back to that audio at the Palestine rally where the auditing cameraman is talking to the police there.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you see, step all in this mud. You messed up your shoes too.
Whoa. Let's make it a little bigger screen here.
Shut it down!
Are those all the organizers?
I honestly just volunteered to hold this sign.
All right, cool, cool. I'll take a photo though. Thank you. Brooks?
Yeah. Come on,
Officer Brooks, let me ask you a question. How faithfully do you honor your oath of office from 1 to 10?
12.
12. What's the first 5 points of the First Amendment?
Nothing south. We'll do civics a little bit later.
All right. He said he honors his oath 12 out of 10. But then when I asked him for the 5 points, like fake Mike, he said we'll do civics later.
We got Donald Trump speaking today too. Ooh. I wonder if we should listen to Donald Trump on top of all this. You know, Donald Trump is okay to listen to, but his speeches are very long, and he says a lot of his speeches are the same speech over and over again, with a few tidbits in there relating to something a little more recent.
You got it? You got it?
But this is kind of interesting. This audit them. I like this feed. I love this one. So let me see if we can put Trump on a window here. Anyways, we'll do that. Check into it. Yeah, I don't know that I can restream audit them, so it'd be really. I don't know that he actually talks to his chat because he's really into his action there and not really looking at his chat. But
There
I'd
goes
like
the
to get
Palestinian Bay Area transparency.
I like to get the
There goes the
authority. You know,
Palestinian
like
Bay
say, hey,
Area
do you mind if I
transparency.
restream you? Like I've never done him because he's a brand new streamer for me, but he's a pretty big streamer. He's not a small channel, that's for sure. Who else matters? Where's Biden? Is Biden doing a speech today? We'll put him up. Where is Biden? He's around there somewhere.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was inflicting
1.2 billion. So you go ahead and you stack spaghetti sauce at a store and in a supermarket. You control the guy or the woman
Gentlemen,
who runs the
what channel and what time?
brings out the
What
carts
channel and what
on
time?
a
Press
forklift.
TV,
What
you
happened?
gotta look Press TV.
Online.
Yeah.
Online. And this will be sometime tonight.
It's gonna be
today,
a report
tonight.
probably tomorrow morning.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Unbelievable, Angie. Unbelievable. Fish. Oh no. Hey, we're watching a rally. We're not going to get into the politics of the rally there, Fish, because it'll get the chat will go berserk. You know what I mean? But hang on, let me go. I was distracted from the Trump link. Let me see who that is.
But it's our final battle. It's the last battle.
One solution! One solution! Revolution! Revolution! One solution! One solution! Revolution! Revolution! All right, one second. We have very, very good news. One of our people was just...
The police has to go help her. The police gotta go help her. So, Lieutenant, let me ask you a question. Your oath of office out of a skill... Yeah, for corporation. My man, listen. Your oath of office out of 1 to 10, how faithfully do you honor your oath of office?
Let them go! Let them go! Who harms all people who are just trying to end the genocide. But here we are, and we protest. We have to fight for our right to protest. So let's do one chance. CPD, we're all the same.
Fake Mike, I wish you were out here, bro. You always fight for the real, bro. You always fight for the true. A lot of folks don't know all about the Balfour Declaration. Little guy.
It's the last shot.
Man, come on, man.
They're down the road. They've taken it down the road with corrupt elections and lots of other things. With you at my side, we will demolish the deep state. We will expel the warmongers from our government. We will get them out. We'll get them out. Let's attack that country. Nobody ever heard of it. Let's attack them. Let's lose our children. Let's lose our sons and daughters into a country that nobody ever heard of before, that doesn't want us there in the first place. We'll drive out the globalists. We'll cast out the communists, Marxists, and fascists. We'll throw off the sick political class that hates our country. And we will rout the fake news media. And we will evict crooked Joe Biden from the White House on election night 2024. We have to. We have to. We have to. The great silent majority is rising like never before. And under our leadership, the forgotten man and woman will be forgotten no longer. You'll be forgotten no longer. Remember the term? I'd use it in 2016 a lot. And they were not forgotten. They were not. But now they're forgotten again. We will love our country. We will take care of our country. We will pray to God for our strength and for our liberty. and we will pray for God, and we will be with God. We're one movement, one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God.
Oh. Okay, hang on, because Trump is just about over here right now. So I think what we might end up doing here is some kind of a replay of him to hear what he might have said here today.
And not only do I want to say hello to my friends here, but I also want to say hello to the thousands of people that are watching right now on Rumble and around this world.
See, guys, when I asked the commander...
From Detroit down.
Just watching the beginning of the Trump thing
Trying
here.
to destroy our nation. They're trying to destroy our nation.
Okay, well, listen. We'll just play the audio from the feed in the background here.
For our campaign on Monday, January 15th, you will declare that we are going to take back our country. We're going to defeat Joe Biden. And we are going to, you probably haven't heard this phrase, make America great again.
Let me ask you a question.
And it all starts right here in Iowa, 7 p.m. It's Martin Luther King Day. It's going to be a big day, and I'm coming to Iowa. We're going to be picking some nice location. We have a lot of people, and I'm going to caucus, okay? I'm going to caucus. That's how important it is. We have to do it, you know, and just don't go by the polls. The polls show that we're leading by so much. It's incredible. Nobody's ever seen numbers like this, but we have to get out there. Every one of us have to get out there because it really sends a message for November, and that's what we have to do. We have to beat the most corrupt, the worst president this country's ever had. He's the worst we've ever had. It's not even close. The happiest man around today is President Jimmy Carter because his administration, by comparison, was brilliant. I would say his administration was brilliant compared to Biden. So don't stay home if you want to save America. Each and every one of you go out and vote. You got to get out and vote. If you're a first-time caucus goer, you can learn how to caucus, and I'm going to have to learn too, by the way. I haven't done this before, but they're going to teach me. I'm a quick study, and so are you. I think everybody in this room, at least 94% of you, are quick studies. The other we accept their votes also, right? But you can learn how to caucus and find your caucus location, which is often different than where you normally vote. So you got to remember that at ia.donaldjtrump.com. So you'll get it and you'll figure it out, and we'll figure it out all very quickly. I'll be figuring it out with you, but we'll get it. It's actually fun. You meet great people. It's something very nice about it, to be honest. It's who knows? If you're not married, maybe you'll meet somebody, the love of your life. You'll say, he was the greatest president. I met the love of my life. I was caucusing, and I met some beautiful guy or some beautiful person, woman, and we're going to appreciate it. We got to win this election.
There you go. See,
we're delighted to be joined today by some really fantastic people right from the beginning. State Senators Charlie McClintock. Where's Charlie? Thank you very much. And you know the story with Brad. I've told it so many times, but I say it again. He was the first one in the nation to endorse me. He endorsed me before I knew I was running. He endorsed me like 3 months before I said I'm running. And I kept saying, who's that guy, that senator from Iowa? Who is he? And they say his name's Brad Zahn, and he really likes you a lot. And he was a little earlier than me, but that's okay. And he was actually first in the country. Where is Brad?
Well, what's he doing?
Brad? He's around here like someplace. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. We love Brad.
Or is he boots on the ground
Remember
somewhere?
That name. I call him the Marlboro Man. Come here. Say something, Brad.
Actually, this is what I'll do is
Well, it's a really easy decision to make.
Make this smaller and bring
I can
it on
tell
the screen
you that
here.
this is an incredible person. and we need him more than any time. So I'm very proud to be the first person in the nation and proud to be with the 47th President of the United States.
No, I'm telling you, he's the Marlboro man, Charlie, right? Doesn't it? Perfect. They could use him right now, just put him on a horse, but you're not allowed to do that anymore. Also, State Representatives Brad Sherman, fantastic, Brad. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate it very much. Heather Hora. Heather, where is Heather? Thank you. Thank you very much. And somebody that's been with me for a long time, right at the beginning, and he's been a real patriot, great guy, really a fantastic person, Acting Attorney General of the United States, Matt Whitaker. He's been a really great friend, Matt. He goes to so many events and so many, and he had a tragic event happen, I have to say, and that special person is up there looking down on you right now. You know that, okay? You know that, right? That's really something. But Matt has been a great friend. The stakes of this election could not be higher. Under crooked Joe Biden, our borders have been absolutely erased. Millions of illegal aliens are invading from all over the world, are invading. It's like a military invasion. Might as well be a military invasion. But they're invading our country. Our middle class is being crushed by Biden's crippling inflation. Violent criminals are running wild in Democrat-run cities. Go ahead. Why don't you sit down? That way the people in the back can see. I'm trying to be nice.
Good, Viking. Nobody simp.
Thank you. We gotta be. It's a great honor. Usually, what happens is they sit down, and then about a minute later, they stand up again anyway, and it's okay. I consider it an honor. I appreciate it. Violent.
You know what I say with the internet? People come, people go.
Cities where law enforcement has been weaponized against Christians and conservatives and people of faith.
What happened to Jeff, by the way? Speaking of that, Overland expired.
You know, this guy goes around and says, "I'm a threat to democracy." No, he's a threat because he's incompetent. He's a threat to democracy. You know, you can be grossly incompetent
I hate you all.
and be a threat to democracy because he's got us into wars. We're in wars.
Cam blames everyone.
You look at the Middle East. Look at what happened in Ukraine. That would have never happened. These things would have never happened. Inflation would have never happened. Attack on Israel would never happen. The attack on Ukraine would never have. All these things would never have happened. Millions of people would be alive right now. Millions of people. Cities wouldn't be decimated, knocked down. You look at Ukraine with those towers, those gorgeous towers, ancient towers. They're all dead, gone. Can never be rebuilt. So many millions. I think the numbers are much bigger than what you're hearing. They knocked down an apartment house. These are big buildings, too. It's shocking how big they are. And they say 2 people were injured. No, people were killed. A lot of people were killed. The numbers are much bigger than you hear. It should have never happened. Most of the stuff, almost all of it. I can't think of anything that would have happened. We would have stopped all of it. And we did. And we had no inflation. Now you have inflation that's so bad, the worst, probably the worst we've ever had. China is threatening Taiwan. That'll be next. Iran is inches away from a nuclear bomb. When I was with Iran, they were broke. They were broke. I wouldn't let anybody buy oil. I said, look, I want to be good to them. I want to be nice. They can't have a nuclear weapon. They're, I guess, 31 days away from having a nuclear weapon. It becomes a much different negotiation. Much tougher negotiation, and it's so sad. This would have never happened. They would have had to deal with me within 1 week after the election.
You can't negotiate
but
the
that's the way it goes. We did great in that election.
That's the way Iran is.
Millions and millions more votes in that election than we did in 2016. Millions. We did much better than we did in 2016. I was told by the great John McLaughlin, who's around here someplace. I said, "Is John McLaughlin here?" John McLaughlin, the great pollster, who's fantastic.
Yeah, Marjo
and other pollsters
doesn't
said
wield
that there's no
heavy
way
wrench
if you
at
get
all.
63 million votes, the same as we got in 2016.
Marjo's
no
a
way
mod
you
that watches
could
everything.
And we beat it by
and
millions.
Actually,
We get the most
Marjo's a
votes
mod
of any
because I
sitting
wanted her over
president
here.
in history. And they say,
because you were a mod before and you were participating in our chat, Marjo.
These people.
And then I took your wrench away, and then I think you felt offended by me doing that. This will be the biggest event in the history of our country. We have to win this, but this will be much bigger than if we did it the more traditional way. So I kind of brought you back.
I've never seen spirit
I saw
like
you over in
we
Red
didn't
chat.
have this spirit in 2020 or 2016.
The only reason that I took your wrench away, Marjo, is because you were modding over in his chat, and we had a problem with Red telling people to come over here and do nefarious things with a wrench, you know.
As big as the numbers are being projected, you'll see numbers that are much bigger than that. For instance, Nikki Haley, give me a break, I know it well. I will never run against our president, she said. I will never, ever. He is a great president. I will not run. This went on for like 2 years. Then one day she's making a speech. I said, oh, that's nice. Ladies and gentlemen, I've decided to run. What's going on? What's wrong? And DeSantis was worse because he was dead until I endorsed him. And then he went up like a rocket ship. And he won, and then I helped him get through the general election.
Remember, my view on the Red thing is that Red obviously told Mel stuff, which came out, and told other people stuff. So he's telling people that he did stuff, right? So all he has to do is just admit that he did it. But because he's now changing around, you know, let's face it, nobody wants to go to jail for admitting that they did something.
When something like that happens, it's a bad scene. So I got him in, and he went up like a rocket ship. One press of a little button, you know.
Is what it is.
Now, truth is much better. We all know that, but there was
Everyone
no truth
knows in their
right
mind.
now,
Make your own decision as to whether or not you think Red did
one press of a button,
you know,
and all of a sudden,
pretty easy.
That election was over. He got the nomination. Then we got him past, a very tough guy. They said he was going to be president someday. It turned out to be a crackhead, but these are minor details. But we got him past that guy, him and Stacey Abrams. They were the two hottest male and female politicians in the country. And in his case, he lost. I mean, and Ron didn't think he could beat him, and nobody did except me. I did 3 rallies for Ron. We had thousands and thousands. These are massive rallies, thousands and thousands of people. And I said,
Trump
you're
down.
No, I don't know. And he
Can't
won.
hear me.
Then
yeah,
4
you're
years
just
later,
saying that because you don't like hearing Trump.
I have no
that's
comment.
all.
I said no comment.
But
you know what? No
you need to at least hear what he's saying.
Children, they know what it means. That means he's going to run, right?
More than me.
She's like 4 years old. She's saying, "Yeah, that's right."
But yeah, I know what you mean.
And my people say, "Sir, don't attack him so violently. He's a Republican." I said, "I don't care if he's a Republican or not." And he's taking a big fall. That guy. He's not going to do too well. And she's not going to do well either. But we have tremendous numbers. And I think if everybody goes in, and remember when you're doing this for November, because we got to beat this guy, this fool that's destroying our country.
Boy, that Nightbot sure is useful.
Donald Trump is a dictator. Can you imagine? Donald Trump is a dictator. I'm a dictator. All I want to do is have a great country. I want to have great. I don't want to be ripped off.
Yeah,
with
any
trade
mod
deals.
out there, don't time anyone out.
These
Don't boot
countries just
anyone.
ripping us, and boy, we had it stopped.
Unless
we did
you can kind of run it by
we
me,
did the
so we
greatest
can see
trade
what's
deals
happening.
ever.
I don't
But
know that.
all I
I'm
wanna
not
do
reading
is have
everything
a
that
great
Coco is saying
country.
there, though.
Low taxes. We did
But,
the
you
best
know,
tax
I
deal
can't
ever,
allow
bigger than
people
the
to
Reagan
say what
tax
they want to
deal.
say.
You know, we just want to have a great
if
country.
they say
He says
stuff
I'm a
that's
dictator.
terrible,
It's so insulting.
they,
Actually,
you
it's
know what they
insulting.
say calls
But
himself
he's
out. Really,
a threat.
honestly,
You know, he's
that's
a
why
threat to the.
I like
he
to
doesn't
leave
even know what
stuff
the word
in there.
means. He's
See
a
what they
threat
said.
to democracy. Define democracy,
I'll be
Joe.
back.
That's not a fair question. No, the guy can't find steps to a platform. He makes his speech. He can never find the damn steps. Look, the steps, there's step. Or you jump out the front if you have to. You can't do that. You have to leave. You know, when you make a speech, his speeches last about 3 minutes. You know why? Because he runs out of fuel. He runs out of fuel. The fuel doesn't last very long. So you notice the speeches, they start off very energetic. He's a threat to democracy. By the end, he's like, I got to get off. This is not the man we should have for our president, okay? Our military has gone woke, our leaders, and I have to say leaders, because look, I defeated ISIS. Everybody said you couldn't do it. It would take 4 or 5 years, right? I defeated ISIS, took out al-Baghdadi, the founder of ISIS. I kept saying, why don't they ever get the guy with the fan behind, right? You saw that picture of the fan, like for 15 years, he has a fan. I said, why can't they get him? He's the founder. I got him. We took him out. Took out plenty of others, too. And we had the safest border in our history, by the way. You know, I was telling a group before, I was speaking to a great group of young Republicans, and we surprised them. They had no idea, about 150 young Republicans at a hotel, and they had no idea it was coming. I said, but you know, what we've done and what we have a chance to make this country so great, but this is our final chance. We're not going to have another shot at it, because I even worry about, you know, it's 10 months before the election. I even worry about the 10 months because he has done such damage to this country. And, you know, what can he do in 10 months? You might end up in World War III. You could end up in World War III with this character. And then he gets up and talks like we're the devil, all of us. I mean, basically, it's MAGA, MAGA, MAGA. He doesn't even know what if I said define MAGA, he would have no idea. It's called Make America Great Again. That's all it is. It's nothing sinister. It's so sad. It's so sad. I mean, these people are more dangerous than the so-called enemy. You know, China, if you're smart, you can handle China. If you're smart, you can handle Russia. I ended the Russian pipeline. He approves it. Then he says, I was soft on Russia. I was the toughest on Russia, and Putin liked me. I got along. It's nice to get along with people that have nuclear weapons. Don't you think it's really nice if you think about it? But I was tough on Russia with the sanctions and everything. But more importantly, he's building the biggest project they've ever done, the pipeline going through Europe into Germany. I got angry at Germany. I said, you know, you're giving them all the money. We're protecting you with NATO, and you're paying them billions of dollars a month for energy, and then we have to protect you from the people you're giving the billions of dollars to. Does this make sense? So we had a lot of fun with those countries because they've been ripping us off for a long time. But I'm the only candidate in this race who is up to the task of saving America, and I'm the only candidate that will say with great, I can say it from any standpoint you want, as definitive as you want to make it, we will not have World War III with me as your president. And we're going to do it through strength. We're going to do it through strength. Thank you. We're going to do it through strength. You know, you can do things, you don't even have to go there. You can do things with telephones that are quite effective if you know how to use a telephone properly, if you know how to speak, that are very effective. Sometimes it's better because it's easier to talk over a phone than to tell some of the things I say to these guys face to face. It's easier for me to just say, you know, you son of a... I was telling yesterday at one of the big meetings, I love these, you know, we go to different corners of your state, and we meet with such great people. And then we're going to do a rally sometime in the summer, a big one. We're going to pick a big, beautiful site, maybe the State Fair or something, but we're going to do a big rally. But I have such fun with it. But, you know, I tell them that some of the deals we made were so incredible. For instance, Mexico, they supplied us with 28,000 soldiers. They supplied us with, we said, remain in Mexico. You think that's easy? And this guy gave it up. Remain in Mexico. They were remaining in our country. In other words, they come in, we leave them in. I said, no, I don't want them in our country until they get approved, because they're from mental institutions. They're drug dealers. They're criminals from jails. We have people coming into our country now that we've never allowed people like this into our country, and we don't do anything about it. But Mexico said, no, we're not going to give you soldiers. I said, yes, you are. Yes, you are. No, sir. We will not do that. We will not do that. And I like the president of Mexico a lot.
Knows all about
he's great. He's a socialist. But can't have everything, right? Tell those kids. Can't get everything. But he and I have a great relationship. But I said, listen, you have to do it. Anyway, he sent his representative, a handsome guy, to see me in Washington. And I was meeting with him. And I had from the State Department a woman who handled Mexico.
There's D.
Nice
says,
woman,
not much respect.
Frankly. She said, sir, I've been trying to get this for 21 years. They'll never do it. I said, well, I'm going to get it.
No problem. Runs on autopilot.
I asked Tom Homan. I asked a couple of the
even Nightbot knows.
People, really great
I was
people
surprised
in
their ski slopes.
Border Patrol. We have phenomenal people in ICE and Border Patrol. They're not appreciated like they should be. They're incredible.
Who's Taco Winston coming in here and right away knowing something about Ron Volk? Taco is a troll.
Brandon Judd is fantastic. I know so many of those guys are so fantastic. They want to do their job. You know, it's funny. It'd be a lot easier just to do what they do. Just let them come in. They're not doing anything. They're doing paperwork now.
Mama Bear. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Much appreciated.
They have now a caravan. I came up with that name.
Appreciate
they will
that.
say that, by the way. The fake
new member, Mama Bear, in the chat.
That's a lot of fake news. But the caravan, we have a caravan, the biggest one we've ever seen.
Appreciated.
Thousands and thousands of people just
Became
pouring right into our country. It is so sick and so sad.
That you can
What's
see on your
happening to our
PC
country
or whatever
is so
there.
sad. But I said to the gentleman comes up and great representative, I said, we need 28,000 soldiers for our border.
I just blew Trump.
I'm not going to do that, sir. And I said, are you 100%? No, I'm not. Who's confused? Because I kept telling me he was going to do it.
There.
Nobody had ever told him that before. He said, no, we won't do that, sir. I have no authorization to do that. I said, then you'll get it quickly, but you're going to do it 100%. He said, no, I'm not going to do it, sir. I said, you're going to do it. And also, I want it to remain in Mexico. In other words, we want to polish remain in Mexico, not remain in the United States.
Tommy Temper
and then nothing
family.
ever happens. And then we want another one. Catch and release in Mexico. We catch and release criminals, and we have them released into the United States and come back for your court case in 4 years. And
Taco is somebody that
very,
knows
very stupid
everyone.
people come back because there is no court case. There's no court
Taco
case. So
could be
it's catch and release in Mexico, and another 7 or 8 items that are impossible to
Telescope?
get. So this guy keeps saying, "No,
That'd
we
be the
will
kind
not
of
do
name
that.
that
We will not do that." And the person from the State Department, she was really good, but she said, "Sir, they're just not going to do it." I said, "100% they're going to do it." So at the end, I said, here's why you're going to do it. Because I have papers right in front of me, and I'm signing. It was a Friday evening, late, like 4 o'clock, 4:30. Biden was sleeping. He was younger.
Exactly, KMC.
Biden was at his home in Delaware or wherever they may be, sleeping on top of the boxes that he shouldn't have taken out, right?
Oh, we got some noodles coming.
I had the Presidential Records Act. I was allowed to take them out. He wasn't. He was not allowed to take the boxes out, but he sleeps on top. He had his Corvette parked on top of him, right? He thinks the Corvette was such a great car. I wonder who gave him the Corvette, which country gave him the Corvette, right? But I said to him, no, you're going to do it because on Monday morning at 7 o'clock, I'm signing it right now, we're going to put a 25% tariff on every single thing that Mexico sends into this country, including all the cars that you stole out. They stole about 32% of our... Did you know that? They stole 32% over the years of our car manufacturing business. And then the unions, the people in the unions are voting for me. But you can't get the heads of... They're so wedded to the Democrats. I don't know. They have wonderful dinners together or something. It's so crazy. But they stole from the United Auto Workers about 32% of our car making. So they're a massive car manufacturer. They send the cars in. So I said on Monday morning, 7 o'clock, you have a 25% tariff on every single thing that you produce coming into this country, which is massive. That's far more than building the wall. And we're talking about, remember Mexico's going to pay for it. Mexico paid for much more than that. There was no legal mechanism to get that. But there is a legal mechanism for them to put their soldiers all over the place and all these other things, which is actually much more money. So I said, it's going to be signed. I'm signing it now. At 7 o'clock, you pay 25% tariff or tax. You could call it whatever you want, very similar. And that takes place 7 o'clock on Monday morning. And you can call your president and tell him or not. Sir, may I be dismissed for just a short while? I would like to make that call. He comes back like in about 4 minutes. Sir, we would be proud to give you 28,000 soldiers. It would be our great honor. And we would be proud to have remain in Mexico. We would be proud. We would love to have. Do you ever see Tijuana? Tijuana had like 200,000 people in Tijuana and nothing on the other side of the wall because as I built the wall, it became very safe. That wall was great. Wouldn't have been my design choice, but that's what the Border Patrol wanted. They wanted steel. They wanted rail so you could see through. I wanted to put beautiful concrete plank. Very nice. But they didn't want that because you do, ideally you want to be able to see through. But they also need it because they have acids that can melt concrete. Do you believe this? These guys have everything. And steel is much tougher for them. So they wanted steel, they wanted concrete inside, 5,000-pound concrete inside, and then they wanted rebar. I said, I understand, it's tough. You have all these different substances you have to go through. You can cut the steel, but then you can't cut the concrete. And we built them the wall. The panel on top is a no-climb panel. It's a stop climb. In other words, I didn't like it. I said, I don't like the panel on top visually. They said, so that's an anti-climb provision. That makes it very hard for them to climb over the top. I said, okay, well, we'll put it in. I did everything they wanted. And we built, and wherever we had the wall, it just stopped. But then as you build the wall, it goes like this. They go like water. So it kept going further, and we ended up building a tremendous amount. But and then we were going to put up. This is when I got wise to them. I couldn't believe it because I thought it was just political talk. We built over 500 miles of wall, and I ordered 200 more miles because as you build it, it gets longer. They go around it, and when they came in after the terrible, terrible tragedy of that election, that was a tragedy. That was a tragedy. Look what's happened. So many people are dead now that wouldn't be dead. But you look at that tragedy. But so many, what's happened is we had all of this wall sitting there, very expensive, sitting on the ground, ready to be flipped up. It could have been done in a 3-week period, and they say, we don't want to do it. I said, that's strange. That means they actually were serious that they want to have open borders. That's the first time I really believed it. And now you see the result. Millions and millions of people. Last quarter, 300,000. That's larger than probably almost all of your cities in your state. 300,000 people over actually a 2-month period, less. A 2-month period, 300,000 people poured into our country, and nobody knows. Most people have never even heard of the countries from where they came. All over Africa, all over Asia. They come from different parts of Europe. They come from the Middle East. A lot of people coming from the Middle East. And a lot of these people are young, strong men, military age. Isn't that shocking? We had 27,000 people, the last report, 27,000 people coming in from China between the ages of 20 and 25. That sounds a little suspicious, doesn't it? What this guy has done to this country, you have no idea. It's just horrible. And then he says that I'm bad for democracy. He's bad for democracy for another reason. He's incompetent. And when you're incompetent, you're bad for democracy. You're very bad for democracy. Since 2016, you and I have been in this battle side by side, and it's been a lot of the same people. I recognize the faces so well. Taking on the entire corrupt system in Washington like no one has ever done before. You know, this movement that we're all a part of very proudly, it's your movement more than mine, but this movement is the biggest movement in the history of our country by far. You know, you look at a politician and every once in a while they'll go to Iowa, they'll go to New Hampshire. By the way, I kept you first in the nation. And they're the first primary, and I kept you both. I kept them too. The Democrats were going to change them, and they did. Look what they did. They're gone from Iowa and New Hampshire now. They made a mess of it, in a total mess. And you know, there's a great tradition
that was
Iowa and New
Glory
Hampshire.
B.
It's a beautiful tradition
Right.
for many years, and they want to change everything. They want to change
I'm
the
here,
name.
but I'm just having
George
a
Washington, take him off the schools. Let's not use his name. George Washington. When they start taking George Washington's name down, you know we got problems, right? I used to say, you know, someday if they keep going like this, they'll be taking George Washington today. But I never believed it. But guess what?
I don't want to have noodles hanging down my chin because I know someone will screenshot it.
We're going to get rid of it, put somebody else up. It's disgraceful. But what we've done is really amazing, and we're going to have. I'm going to say we're going to win for the third time, and I just don't want the results of the second. I don't want the results because the results of the second are just so bad. They're so embarrassing. We're laughed at all over the world. We're laughed at. We're laughed at all over the world. They laugh at us. You know, I know all these leaders. The press goes crazy when I say it because they say, that's not nice. They say, like President Xi of China, strong, smart, tough, no games. We will start negotiation immediately. I say, let's loosen up a little bit, you know. But can you imagine when he sees Biden walking? Hi. And don't forget, I took in $400 billion from China. I gave you $28 billion for your farmers, right? Oh, that guy knows he's a farmer. He's a farmer. She's involved with farms, huh? No, nobody else. You think Biden would give you 28? He wouldn't even know what the hell. He actually is very anti-farm, if you want to know the truth. But we don't have to worry about him too much here because we beat him badly last time. You know, in the history of elections, nobody has ever won Florida, Ohio, and Iowa and lost the election except me. Okay, it was a rigged election. Nobody has ever done it. In fact, if you win Florida and Ohio, it's over. But when you add Iowa, nobody's even come close. And I won all three in landslides. Florida in a landslide. I won Ohio in a landslide. And I won here in a landslide. But nobody's ever
Just so I don't get a political misinformation, election misinformation strike.
Statistical.
The election was not rigged.
Like the number of
Just
counties and the number of this, number of that
counter
throughout the country. It's
YouTube
really
and
disgraceful.
Facebook.
Such a bad thing happened. But together we stood up to the failed establishment. We stood up to the corrupt media.
So I
and we
don't get a
still are.
strike.
You know, we have to justify it. They say, oh, he's a conspiracy theorist because he mentioned that the three states that we just said. He mentioned that those states that nobody ever won. That's a conspiracy there because they're so bad for our country. If they're all dead anyway. I mean, nobody's listening to them or reading them. When I came in 2015, because I actually started in 2015, I think they had a 96% approval rating, and now they have an approval rating that's lower than Congress. Can you believe that? They're in the low teens. No, the fake news media, the fake news is in the low teens now. And actually, I'm very proud of it because we have to let the public know. For years, nobody exposed them until I came along. Nobody exposed. Whoever talked about fake news, right? Look, they're even shaking their heads. You're right.
I don't know, a billion people.
Because a lot of them actually agree with us, but they can't write it. They're editors and the owners of those stupid owners that own that junk. We stood up to the deep state, the globalists, the warmongers, the Wall Street special interests, open borders fanatics, the radical left. We achieved things that nobody ever thought would be possible to achieve. We did more in 4 years than any other president by far, more than most did in 8 years when they were in for 8 years. And with your vote in these caucuses, we're going to finish the job and get it done better than anybody's ever got it done before. We're going to turn this country around, and it's much tougher. It's much tougher now because we have, thank you very much, we have about 15 million people in our country, because I believe that's the real number. The number will be 15 or 16 by the end of his term. That's more than you have in New York State. That's more than you have in just about almost every state other than 2 or 3. And they came in, and people that should not be here, people that they didn't want. You know, if you do a poll and you look at jails throughout the world, not just Honduras and Guatemala and, you know, Mexico, different places near us, around us, surrounding us. If you look at polls and study a poll, don't worry about the phone. I don't mind. He's in a panic to get his phone off. Oh well. And I know exactly. I know the feel happens. The phone goes off and he's going crazy. That means he's a good person, but he still can't find his phone. So but if you look, it's the numbers and the statistics are just so amazing. You look at what's going on and you look at what they've done to damage our country. It's not even believable that they can allow this to happen. When you see the scenes, it's not believable that they can allow it to happen. And you don't have to look at much. And the one good thing is the fake news wasn't covering the invasion at all. And just like they barely covered Afghanistan. You know, Afghanistan came and went in like 2 days. They don't talk about it. You never see it on. It's the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. Really a horrible, horrible thing took place. And it was gone very quickly from the news. Other than, you know, some of the conservative news, they still covered a little bit. But I think it was the worst day. I think it also created a lot of problems, like Russia going in. I think when Putin looked at the incompetence of the job they did, would have never happened with me. We were getting out also, but we were getting out with strength and with dignity. And we were taking our equipment, and we wouldn't have had 13 dead soldiers, and we wouldn't have had 38 people that were obliterated with no arms and no legs. But together we fought long and hard to rescue the Republican Party from the likes of Mitt Romney. How do we have that guy? Well, he's worse than a rhino. I like rhinos. Rhinos are good compared to Mitt Romney. He's the worst. Karl Rove, Paul Ryan. How about Paul Ryan? How bad was he? And now he works at Fox. You know, he's on the board of Fox. So what's that all about, right? Wonderful. That's probably what happened to Fox. And there's no chance we're going to let them claw their way back into the power of our party. We don't want them in our party because they've hurt our party. And frankly, we don't love the job that Ron DeSanctimonious has done, or Nikki Haley. or even worse, when you look, and this is the one we just cannot play games. We got to get rid of crooked Joe Biden. The most corrupt, the most incompetent, and the worst president in the history of our country. And you know, I have to say this because it's so tough. The language is so tough. But they did something to me that was unthinkable. They indicted me because I fought against a corrupt election. I got indicted. And I'm in all these really highly Democrat areas with, you know, radical left Soros-backed prosecutors. I got areas where, you know, Republicans get 2% of the vote. Washington, D.C., you know, I'm going to close up Washington. We're going to federalize it. You can't walk down the street in Washington.
Everyone's welcome.
It was a great place.
People from Red's channel.
You can't walk down the street. You get shot. 3 people were shot the other night, killed.
You know,
walking
like
down
I know
the street. They were
that
tourists.
when you go over there, you might not be welcome. You might get banned or whatever, but everyone should be welcome over here, at least to say what they want to say.
When you look at,
you know what, at least you hear what's on their mind
they've allowed
and
people to
know
get
what's
away with, how they're destroying the fabric of our country in every
happening
way. Washington, D.C., we're going to federalize it, take it over, make it
over there,
safe,
even if you
and
don't
make it
watch what's
beautiful.
going
Take all
on,
the graffiti
at least,
off
you
those
know.
beautiful marble columns. You see these gorgeous marble columns, and then you see
you
a
disagree with me on the election rigging. Well, no, I'm saying that. I'm saying that in regard to terms of service. Because I've already gotten a election misinformation strike from YouTube,
and some people
like
are,
specifically
people
for
that,
that, because
don't love our country.
You know, somebody said Trump won. You know what I mean? Or you know that in itself is election misinformation. You can't say that because YouTube will give you a strike.
You have to.
So again, so even restreaming Trump could result in a strike. You know, so I got to give a little disclaimer there. You know, that's all I was doing.
ISIS in 4 months. We have great people. I met some warrior generals that they could beat anyone. The people that took out ISIS were unbelievable. Raisin Cane,
Penelope.
You know that story, right? General Raisin Cane.
I like that name.
We love Raisin Cane.
It's
we have. I said, "What's your name?" Cane, sir.
Very nice name.
What's your first name? Well, they called me Raisin. I said, "Wait a minute. Your name is Raisin Cane. I love you, General. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for these stiffs that you see on television." Oh, I'm so ashamed. I walked down to the church with the president, and he held the Bible. You know, they attacked that church. You know, that church was on fire the day before. And it got very lucky. We authorized it. They built a fireproof. The area of that church was built along with the White House. And it's amazing. 2 weeks before that, they completed the job of fireproofing the basement of the church. They started a fire in the basement, and it didn't spread because of the fireproofing. But it got very badly damaged, but it didn't spread because she's laughing. It's true, right? And it was sort of luck, I guess. But I went down, I held the Bible high, and Millie said, "Oh, I shouldn't have walked with the." No, he should have walked with the president. He should have been proud to walk with the president. That was the end of him.
Remember, Ron, things that you say in my chat, people think that I approve of them.
And the other thing, you know
what I mean?
I love studying the.
And I don't approve of what
I don't know what
Ron
it is.
is
The
asking.
Civil War was so fascinating, so horrible. It was so horrible, but so fascinating. It was. I don't know. It was just different. I just find it.
Pickled
I'm
fish
so
bowl.
Attracted
it was
to
a
seeing it. So many
noodle
mistakes
with
were made. See, there was
some
something
kind
I think
of
could have been
salami
negotiated,
or
to be
something
honest
in
with
it.
you. I think you
Some
could have
little slices
negotiated
of
that.
salami or
All the
something.
people died. So many
So it wasn't
people
bad.
died. You know, that was the disaster. If you got hit by a bullet in the leg,
chicken
you were essentially
broth.
going to die or lose the leg. That's why you had so many people,
that was
no
pretty
legs,
good.
no arms.
Super
if you got hit
salty.
in the
Good
arm
to
or
see
the
ya.
leg, it meant you were up because the infection.
Coming in from San
gangrene.
Diego,
It was just such a
rolling
sort of a
down the
horrible
highway in
time.
that
But that's
big
I was
truck.
thinking to myself because I was reading something and I said, this is something that could have been negotiated. You know, it was just for all those people to die, and they died viciously. That was a vicious war. And in many ways, look, they're all this nothing nice about it. But boy, that was a tough one for our country. But I think it's. You know,
Yeah, I haven't been
Abraham
over
Lincoln.
to the
Of course, if you
troll
negotiated
channel there,
it, you probably
Frosty,
wouldn't even know who
to
Abraham
see
Lincoln was.
how much
He would have
everyone has been
president,
talking
but he
about
would have been
everyone.
president. He wouldn't have been
But I know
the Abraham
there's a few
Lincoln.
people
Would
that
have been
are
different, but
upset.
that would have been
at
okay.
me in particular.
It would have been a thing
Which
that,
is,
and I know it very well. I know the whole
interesting.
process that they went through, and they just couldn't get along, and that would have been something that could have been
like
negotiated, and they wouldn't have had that problem.
Think about
But
this.
It was a hell of a
who
time.
do I hate?
And you think of it today.
Who does Tommy Temper hate?
I would have absolutely stopped.
Now, put this
Putin.
in your
He would
court.
have never got in.
Who do
And he
you
didn't.
hate?
You know, for 4 years he
You know,
didn't. There was never even a
who
thought
do you
of it
hate?
going in. And that was
And
the apple
in your
of his eye.
mind,
He would tell
you're
me,
thinking,
we would talk.
well, I hate
That
you,
was the
I
apple of
hate
his eye, but there was
Brett,
no
I
way he
hate
was
Tweety,
gonna go in. I
I
told him,
hate
you can't go in. You go in.
Summer, I hate blah, 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 and you go on and on and on. You hate everyone.
Been able to afford it. As soon as I
But
got out, oil spiked up to $100
ask me
a
who
barrel.
I hate, and I go,
And all
I
of a
don't hate
sudden he's
anyone.
making a fortune, and he saw the
Even
incompetence
people that
of
throw me under the bus
Afghanistan,
and
he
say
said, wow,
bad
these
things
people are
about me and
incompetent.
whatever, I
I
don't
guess
hate
I'll
them.
go in.
Because
Unlike
I don't
every
need
other
to hate
candidate
people.
in this
That's
race
not
with
my
me,
personality.
in your heart,
right?
and you'll
I try and be
always know that I will put America first.
I'm not
and
a hateful
with God's
person.
help,
Try and
we
stay
will
away
get
from
this
hate.
job done better than
Yeah,
ever before.
Frosty, I definitely hate everyone. Yeah, exactly. See, so your mentality is different than
Thank you.
mine, right?
Thank
like
you.
you're thinking of, well, everyone's out to get me. Everyone's talking about me. Everyone hates me. So
Thank
I
you.
hate all
Thank you,
of
sir.
you people that hate me. And it's like a...
So a vote for Donald Trump
And they
these
actually
caucuses is a vote
reinforce
to
their
secure
hate
our
by
border.
coming
It's
into
a
the
vote to
chat,
stop
right?
the invasion, the biggest
Reinforces
invasion
it.
of our
You know,
country
Cam
ever.
comes in here, calls you a name or
I
something.
mean, what's the
you go,
difference
he
between
hates me
military?
now.
At least
There, that
military,
proves it.
They're in front of you. You can shoot
on
them.
and on and on.
But these
Summer
people are
pops
coming
in,
and then the crimes
throws
they're
a boo
committing are just
comment in there, and all of a sudden, yeah,
Many of them are
Summer
very
hates
sick,
me. You know?
and that gets caught by our people.
Well,
They're very
I
sick.
can say
They're
that's
letting people-
probably
we had
true.
that too,
You
remember?
know, but
A
you guys
great
bring it
title.
on
We called
yourselves
the
with
title.
all this
We just called
drama.
the title.
It's funny.
But
It
it
is
didn't
funny.
allow
Some
people
of it.
that were sick to come in and infect our people. And now everybody
But
can just pour into
for
our
me,
country. It's a vote
hot mess,
to rescue
Brett,
our economy, and it's a vote
Queenie.
to reclaim our
This
democracy
is the internet.
from crooked Joe
It's
Biden
all
and
fun
the
and
entire
games, you
criminal
know.
class
Don't
in our nation's
frickin'
capital.
take
They are
anything
criminals.
seriously at all.
And
You
I
know,
was going
like,
to say before,
let it lay.
when they indicted me, I spoke differently about
It's all
him.
fun and
I
games.
respect the office of the presidency tremendously. And I never talked the way I did. I'd say, you know, it's not doing the job and other things that you would say. But I never said he's grossly incompetent, he's this, he's that. He is, by the way. But I wouldn't say it because I had too much respect for the office. Now I say it. He's corrupt. He's incompetent. He has no idea. I would never talk about he can't find a stairway that's, 10 feet to his left, 10 feet to his right, in front of him, behind him. He
Troy.
walks into a wall. He walks into a wall.
Here,
Where's
we'll
the
give you
stair around here?
Where's my bing bing? You need a
I
bing
never
bing
did that
noise on
stuff.
that one.
And now it's different because he
Here,
did something.
give you a
He
siren.
weaponized the
Troy.
DOJ and the FBI. They were after Christians. They were
Hate
after Catholics, especially. I
is
mean, the Catholics.
too,
I
and you
got
missed
50%
the no on
of the
that,
Catholic
too
vote. I should have
hateful.
gotten 100%. The Catholics are like a
T-O-O,
target of these
hateful.
people. I don't understand how a Catholic can vote for these people. But I would never have spoken this way. But
Everyone's having
the
fun.
worst
Come
criminals
on.
in history haven't been indicted 4 times.
Everyone likes the attention.
I always talk about Alphonse
and the
Capone.
audience
But,
and
he
whatever.
was pretty
Everyone
bad.
wants
He
a
was
bigger
tough.
audience.
If he had
right?
dinner with you, this
you want a bigger
gentleman with
audience
that
on your
beautiful-
channel.
let's see, if
you
you
need a
don't
bigger
like Trump,
audience.
oh, I like
Everyone
that. You don't
strives
like
for
the
that if
country.
you're a little tuber.
Stand up, say hello to them. If this gentleman had dinner
And
with
it's
Al
fun
Capone,
when you have an audience.
and if Al
It's a lot of
Capone
fun.
didn't like
Way more fun
the
than
way
when you
he
don't
cut
have an
that
audience.
beautiful beard, he'd be dead the next day. He'd be gone. You'd be gone, right? Well,
Sandy
you're a pretty tough
Foster.
cookie. You might. Do you think
You
you
get
could have
one.
handled Al Capone? I don't know. Anyway, but thank you very much, and I do love what you
Two
have
of them there. Actually,
on
two
your
good comments there,
handsome
Sandy Foster.
chest. I do.
Three.
They come up with some beautiful slogans that I'm very honored by, actually. But the biggest criminals in the world weren't indicted 4 times. They were indicting me so fast.
Once in a while, I have to agree.
And my poll numbers were going up through the roof. And then they were going to indict me 2 more times, and I heard they got a call from Washington. Please don't do it. No more indictments. This isn't working out what we... I'd be leading by a lot, but I wouldn't be leading by the kind of numbers.
Hey.
Because the people understand it's a scam. It's a political...
Hey, Angie.
It's interference with the election. It's a political
Angie.
witch hunt. And he's using
What does
the
this
DOJ...
make you think of?
He has this guy, Jack Smith, comes out of The Hague.
Angie.
Central casting, though. You look at that guy,
what do
he's
we
like
got
the personification of evil. He's lost a lot of cases. You know why he loses? Because he goes too far. He's a sad sack. And you look at this guy. Somebody said, why don't you treat him nicely? I said, we'd be doing much worse.
Well.
There's nothing
Welcome
nice
to the
about it. He's a
Angie
corrupt
Show.
person.
I've taken
But you
over
look
for
at the
Red,
people,
and
they're
I'm
using
the
his
new Red.
people
Okay, my
to
name's
get
Angie,
to
and
the Republican, not just me. Oh, and it'll get worse and worse. You watch. You'll have some congressmen. At least I'm able to explain to you guys, and you understand it. Many of you understand it better than I do. But you'll have some congressman get a subpoena from the federal government to show up before a grand jury, and the word gets out, he's destroyed. He can't, even if he's totally innocent. But they'll go after our congressmen. They'll go after our senators. That's what they're doing. They've weaponized government like never before. And the only thing I can say is, there's a 5 or 6, depending on your definition, depending on who you're asking. But there's a statute of limitations. I mean, what they have is a very dangerous thing. What they're doing is a very dangerous thing.
Don't put anyone's personal
until this
name
happened,
in the chat.
In fact, nobody thought J6 was even a possibility. If you read the stuff about, that fake committee
Christie.
with the 2 Republicans kissing, crying, remember crying, kissing? Joe?
Hey, well, come on.
And Liz Cheney.
I could have added the voice changer in there.
She
has a major case of Trump arrangements and
Angie here.
I watched her on television.
She's shaking. I
How was
get
that?
scared. I mean, I did knock her out of office. She lost by the largest margin in history for.
Get rid of Trump on that one.
Well. Welcome to the Angie Show, and I'm like your new celebrity in town, and you're going to be watching me more than ever because you want to know what I have to say about well.
Okay, how about that?
40%. It's the biggest. Did you know that? The biggest margin ever lost in the history of our country.
There.
And then I see her on CNN, and
That's my take on
MS
the
is worse than
situation.
CNN. MSDNC. She goes, oh my Lord. Am I right about that? It's the worst. Oh, they want to string you up. They are the most evil, and they're dishonest as hell, but they are really evil. They're bad. These are bad people. It's so funny, your reaction. Those are 2 votes I got, I'm telling you. No, they're very bad people. They're very bad. No. Well, it's not, but it's a shame. I'll give you an example. I have a son, Don, who's a very good guy.
Yeah.
And he's become
after the Trump episode, we're gonna play Ask Brett. Okay, it'll be Ask Brett coming up right after Trump. Wait for it.
Canada, love to get
Ask
involved
Brett
in
coming
Russia.
up.
Russia. He had nothing to do with Russia. Now think of it. Just put yourselves. You have
Yeah,
a son. You
it's
love
gonna
your
be
son,
a
you love your
real
kids.
shit show.
My son go down, and he wants to help the country. He didn't want money. He didn't want anything. He just wants to help the country. Same thing with Eric. How about Ivanka?
Just kidding, Brett.
Ivanka just
I'm just
wanted to
kidding,
help people
Brett.
get jobs. I said, I'll put you in the United Nations, and you'll be ambassador, and you will be better than anybody that's ever been there. 10 times better than Nikki Haley was.
You're even drawing a note. Trump.
Ivanka would be the star of all stars. She said, Dad, I don't want to do that. I want to keep doing what I'm doing. You know what she did? She went around to see companies to get people jobs, get Walmart, to hire people. And hundreds of thousands of people.
Well, Brett
were
doesn't
hired
have to
because
come
of her.
on panel. He can just
It's
answer
sort of
in
not
the chat.
glamorous.
We can
The other would have been very glamorous. Would have been so
the chat
perfect
will
for her.
ask
She
a
would have-
question.
she would have owned the world.
I'll highlight the
If I put her
question,
there, she would have been
and
so
then Brett
perfect
will
for
answer
that
the
job.
question
We
in
would have had
chat.
everybody because she's great,
hey,
smart.
Brett's always around.
She's got the whole package.
And always amiable
but
as
she
far
wanted
as
to help people. And they would go after her. It's just
telling
so
his
sad.
side or
But they went after
answering
Don. So think
whatever,
of
almost
this.
any question.
Don spent many hours in a federal grand jury and before Congress and all the different things. And Adam Shifty Schiff, bad guy, no dummy. These are not
We could
dumb
either do
people.
that or we could play
But Adam
GeoGuessr.
Shifty Schiff would come out of a meeting that's supposed to be secret. He'd have a lot of press there because they're talking
Brett,
about
what would you rather play?
us. I'll never
Ask
forget
Brett
it.
or
Because
GeoGuessr?
Russia turned out to be a hoax that they now all admit. It's now admitted. Times they all admit it. It was a hoax. It was a made-up, fictional thing. And Adam Shifty Schiff comes out and said,
Brett,
look right
Brett
at the
says
microphones.
whatever.
They're all piled
Losers.
up here, all these mics all over, this press all over.
He's already made up
Donald
his
Trump
mind as to how it's going to
Jr.
go.
will go to prison for what he's done with Russia. Now,
That's
he
right.
knows it's a
Give us
con.
a subscribe. We know
He's
that
the one
20% of you that
created
are
it, along with
watching
crooked Hillary Clinton and the
are
others,
not
right?
didn't
Right?
hit that sub button.
So
So,
he
at
knows
least
it's
sub.
a con, Brad. He
Doesn't
knows
cost
it's a
anything
con.
to subscribe and hit that
They
thumbs
made
up.
it up.
We
and
look
it
at
was really made up
127 and we only
short-term. It
have
was supposed
19
to be
thumbs ups. That's a
the
pretty
reason
bad
that she
number.
lost was Russia. And they
You
thought
know,
it would be a
give it
24-hour deal.
At least that's
but of
what's
course,
on
the
my
fake news
screen.
wouldn't give it up, even though they knew it
Probably
was
not
bullshit.
accurate.
Okay, they knew it was bullshit. They wouldn't give it up. But think of it. He knew it was a con. They made it up. It was made up. It was made up to solve the problem of how did she lose, because she wasn't expected to lose. The polls said she was going to win. I disagreed, because would come here and would have 35,000 people at a rally.
Screen.
And she'd come here and she'd
See
have
how many
9
thumbs
people.
ups
And
we
same
have.
with him. He couldn't fill up the
86.
circles,
Ooh,
right?
that's looking pretty good.
No, he couldn't
That's
fill
better.
up the draw like 8 circles. They had to use the press to stand in the circles.
Tommy now has the numbers that Red used to have.
But think, how bad do you have
84
to be?
likes. Yeah, that's looking good. 86.
You say that somebody's
I'm
son
looking at now.
is going to prison.
So that's good.
And I actually called him. I said, Don, are you okay? I mean, is there any truth to this
Guy
Russia stuff?
Bassett.
Dad, I don't know.
I know there's always somebody out there that hates
the kid.
Trump, that doesn't
He's a
like
good
listening
kid.
to Trump.
But he becomes harder. You know, you become hardened.
Trump's going to be over here in
And
a
he got a
bit.
little bit harder. You may have even noticed in his speech, the anger. He gets angry because
He's talking
what
about
happened
someone
to
getting
him
angry.
is
Not
so
sure
bad.
who.
So they know the story is fake.
Daisy.
They know the deal is made up.
Do-do-do-do-do.
They know it's a witch hunt. It was put there to get rid of this bad stigma of a loss. They thought it would go away in one day, but it didn't, because the press kept it going and going.
Hey, Daisy,
and going.
in
It went
between
for
you and
over 2
Queenie,
years.
I'm trying to decide who has the nicer.
And they say, they know it's a fake, and they say, he's going to prison. How bad do you have to be? You know, it's one thing if you really believe this to be true and all that, but they know it's a fake because they created it. We have everything.
Oh, some little
They
birdies
spied on my
outside.
campaign, all these different things. But you know it's a fake, and they say Donald Trump
What
Jr.
happened to our
will go to
video?
prison
Hang on.
for what he did with Russia. You have to be a bad seed to do that stuff.
Reboot
You
it.
really do. You have to be a sick, bad seed. So this election is our last chance to save America. The battle begins in Iowa on January 15th, and Joe Biden's banana republic ends on November 5th, 2024. Right?
Never told that one.
That's true. Good. You made a good choice. I like that couple. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice to be here. Well, we did. We sacrificed, but you sacrificed too. You know, you sacrificed too. It's amazing when you talk about like the election. It's a conspiracy. There's no conspiracy. They spied on my campaign. You say that. This is a conspiracy, but we have all the evidence. We have all the proof. I wish we had an attorney general that would have been better than Bill Barr. Bill Barr was a coward. He didn't want to do what he should have done. And you know, it's okay in a certain way because nobody thought that you should ever do it. You rip the country apart when you get into that stuff. Nobody's ever done that except this guy. This guy, because he can't talk, can't put sentences together. He has no idea what's going on, and it's probably the only way they can win, I guess. But I don't think that's going to win.
Who's he
so
talking
far,
about?
you
Biden?
know, let's put it this way. I think in history, I'm probably the only guy
What
that
about
ever
Biden?
got indicted
1.2
4
billion.
times.
So you go ahead and you stack
whose poll
spaghetti
numbers went
sauce
through
to
the
the
roof.
store.
You know, usually if you get
in a
indicted, here's what
supermarket.
happens. You go to
You
the mic.
control the guy,
I
the
have
woman who
decided
runs
to
the-
resign from office today.
Brings out the carts
And I am
on-
going
on-
back to
on-
my
on a
family, and I will
forklift.
fight for my
What
name. That's the
happened?
last you ever hear of the poor guy, right? This is about 100% of the time when they get indicted. They get indicted all the time. Matt understands this. He was probably after some, but he was easy. You know, you have to be reasonable with that
Trump
stuff. It's a
flags
very powerful
on
thing.
Daisy's truck.
You know, in a way, the prosecutors are the most powerful people in the country. If you ever think about it, I sometimes see like 6
There's a couple of big
prosecutors, or
Trump
I see some
supporters.
big
By the
politicians.
way,
The prosecutors
Daisy,
are more
if you ever see
powerful
Hammer
than
in the chat,
politicians.
he's a really big
And they have to use
Trump
that
supporter.
very judiciously.
Well,
You
I
don't have a
assume
country
he-
anymore. But they didn't use that in this case because in my case, they went after me. And they would have done it more,
Hot
except
mess.
it's backfired. It's
Trying to
backfired.
stir it up.
And if I didn't run, or if I was in 5th place or something, I would
Using
have had
that
no indictments.
those
This is all
womanly,
political stuff, including the women's stuff. The Bergdorf
drawing
Goodman.
cards
I
there.
meet a woman outside of Bergdorf Goodman. I took her upstairs to a changing
Sable's
booth.
music.
It was
Who
all made
cares
up.
about boobies?
And you know who's financing
Guys
it? Reed
do.
Hoffman,
Guys
the number
like
one political
they piques their
donor.
attention.
Reed Hoffman,
when people
big,
talk
fat
about
slob.
that. Sable.
And I
know.
never used
I
the
know
word
it's
fat,
a-
not even with Christie.
It's
In
a
fact,
guy
with
thing.
Christie, but this guy I'll call a fat slob because he's worse than Christie. He's worse than Christie. He's a slob.
Like, I'm not going to say what women.
Remember with Christie,
you know,
I'd say,
what,
please,
what
sir,
they
do
think
not
about.
call him a fat slob. Some guy says very lowly, he's a fat slob, sir.
But I'm sure
said, do not
that it's
use
not
the word
boobies.
fat. He's not a fat slob. You know, in front of 10,000 people, I'm saying, he is not a fat slob. I came to his defense. But no, this guy's
Ron, you
bad
like the
news.
ones
We
that are
have
the
him. He's
artificial
financing
ones.
these things. You know, all of them. Every one of these
You know,
cases
they would be
that you
quite
see,
firm.
I met a woman in front of Bergdorf Goodman, took her up to a changing booth right outside where the cash register is. This is New York City. Why didn't you scream? I was in trauma. But if you saw her interview with Anderson Cooper, you would see, whoa, that was...
Tommy doesn't speak for me.
And she answered some questions, and he said, we're going to commercial right away. And then he comes, you saw this, and then he comes back from the commercial, and she's 100%. She's just doing what they want her to do.
Nuts.
We're in a very
Nuts and
dangerous time. We're in a very, very dangerous time.
Nuts and crackers. I like.
And I had a lawyer,
Granny,
by the way, that
Granny,
said to
I was
me, he was
listening
a
to
good
her
lawyer,
on the
it's
panel
fine.
and read. She goes,
he did the wrong
"Oh well,
thing,
I got to
thought.
go
He
somewhere."
said,
And everyone
"Sir,
else on the panel.
don't go to
oh,
this
you're going
trial.
to the
It's
bathroom, are you?
beneath you.
Oh yeah, going to go take a
There's
dump.
no
Yeah,
evidence.
okay, Grandma.
You know, this thing took place like 30 years ago. She didn't even know.
They're like
she didn't know the
talking
year,
about
the
her
month.
taking
She
a
didn't know
dump while
anything.
she goes.
So long ago.
That's what I
And I have
heard when
buildings
I tuned
surrounding
into
public
Red Channel
government.
there the
You
other
don't
day.
go into a changing booth. You wouldn't do that. You don't
Poor
do
Granny.
anything. I have buildings
Gangster Granny.
surrounding it. I put
Oh yeah,
her
and
into a
Gangster
changing
Granny
room.
was talking
Just
about
think about how horrible this is.
King.
And it
King
started because she
Gran-
wrote a book and she
King
put a
Gangster.
chapter in about
That's
this.
what she calls her husband.
And somebody called me and
King
said,
Gangster.
is this true? I said, no, it's not true.
There, more
He
stuff
said,
for your
"Is she a
show
liar?"
there,
Yeah, she's a liar.
Nuts.
That was it. Then I got sued for libel, for calling her a liar. So you can't, you know, if you even answer, if you even defend yourself.
I happened
but
to
my
go
lawyer
by
says,
because
"You,
it
sir,
popped up on my
you should not be there.
phone because
This
I'm
is
subscribed.
way below you, sir.
But yeah, it's not.
President of the United States, this is way below you.
It's
I
you
said,
know
"Yeah,
his
but it
channel has
doesn't look
gotten
good. You have
down
a jury. If I
to
don't
just
go
a
there,
few
they're
people
there. If
chatting.
you
You
don't
know
go,
what I mean?
I sort of felt
And
I
there's
should
no
be
more
there. He said,
pizzazz
sir,
over there.
you shouldn't be there. This trial is bullshit. He used that term. He said, you should not be there, sir.
Well, the only
This
thing
is
that Red
beneath
ever
you.
had
That's
was
the term he
getting
used,
up there
beneath.
and doing a hit piece
So
on
I didn't go
somebody.
there,
You know,
and
and if
they
he doesn't
found
do a
me
hit piece, well,
not guilty of the one
there's
charge,
not much to the
big
channel,
charge.
right? That's what you see
But
happening.
guilty of stuff. I
The
never
hit channel
met
has
this.
to
I
keep
never saw
producing
this woman
content by
except
hitting
25
on
years
people.
ago. There's a picture of her and her husband, who was a nice guy. He was a newscaster. He was an African American, and she called him an ape in her book. And the judge, who's radical left, and a Clinton judge, radical left, said you're not allowed to use that in the trial.
Because Brett,
and other things.
Brett was a mod
They had
over in that
dress
channel over
like
there.
Monica
And
Lewinsky.
I saw that,
They
and
said, "We have
I
a dress."
forgot about the fact that he was over
So
there.
I said, all
And
right.
I actually made him a.
Use it. It's
he's
sort of gross,
he's
right?
a super
Use it.
mod over there, not just a
Because
mod,
I
but a
didn't do
super
anything.
mod.
I never saw this,
So he
this
can
woman.
change,
Other than they have a picture
pin
standing
stuff
on a
or whatever.
reception line where
Change the
it's a
title or
celebrity.
whatever.
I'm
Because I
shaking
still
hands or
have
something with
you know what?
hundreds and hundreds of people.
After all
That's
this
the only
stuff that's
picture they
gone down,
I said, so
I
the
still
dress. So I said,
have
you know,
an okay
use it.
feeling about Brett.
Something never happened, and you
But
say
you
you
know,
have to go
stuff
through
happened,
this. I said, use the
and I didn't
dress.
like it. And maybe I did
And the
blame
judge
it on
wouldn't
Brett
allow it.
and took
It
him out
turned
as a
out there
mod.
was nothing in the dress. There was.
You know,
The
because
judge
of
wouldn't
that.
allow it because he knew that there was nothing on the dress.
But you know, at the end
Because
of the day,
judge is
it
a
is what it
radical
is, and I'm
Democrat
just letting
in New
things
York.
ride here for a bit.
And so you go through it.
And who knows?
And I continue
Brett
to go
may very
through
well
it.
come back
And
as
now
a
I have to pay her money.
mod
A
on this
woman that
channel
I
here
have
as well.
no idea who
But
the hell
I'm just
she
sort of
is.
letting
No
things
idea.
lay
and they
low
do it for election interference. But Reid
for a while.
Hoffman is
Who
the
knows who might be a
guy
mod.
that's funding the whole thing. And he's the big
Can't be that important,
political.
can
He
it?
happens to be funding somebody named
I know
Nikki
when you
Haley
get
also.
so near
By the way,
mod
you
and
gotta
then you
put
get
that
it
in your
taken
head.
away, it is.
Did you know
important.
that? No. Look, she's going like, she is. She's being funded by Reid Hoffman too. With your help, we're going to bring our country back from hell because our country's in hell right now. Victory cannot come soon enough as
But
we
to
speak.
be a mod
the
in my
last
channel, there's a
remnants
new
of
rule.
our Open
You have to
border.
like
It's an
Trump.
open, broken border like nobody's ever seen in a third world country. No third
At
world
least,
country would
at
have a
bare
border
minimum,
like this.
you know,
They'd
you gotta
fight
be a
it with
little bit of
sticks
a
and stones if they had to. It's crumbling into rubble.
Trump
Millions of
supporter as
people are
opposed to
storming the
Biden.
United States in the largest illegal mass migration in the history of the world. There's never been. You
don't have to support Trump, but you at least have to acknowledge that he would be a better leader than Biden.
Hundreds of thousands of people on a quarterly basis, And
that
tough
leaves
people,
Charlie out.
Tough people. They had some prisoners from Congo,
Excellent
the Congo
rule.
the other night.
Glenda.
Where do you come from? The Congo?
Yeah, exactly.
Where were you? We were in prison.
There, Frosty.
Why?
Okay, Frosty,
Murder.
there you go.
Oh.
You gotta at
And
least,
if you look
know.
at the population, the prison population all over the world, it's at the lowest number. They say, I don't know, I just
Sandy
read the
Foster,
stuff.
yeah.
But it makes
Well,
sense.
we need at
because
least
these,
one
dictators
Trudeau
and presidents and
voter
prime ministers,
as
they're
a
all
mod.
smart. They're all cunning people. I'd do it. They're bringing them up to our border. They're getting rid of them. They're putting them into our country. They're in our country. Their prisons are emptying
Sandy
out. Many of them
like,
are totally
Yeah, I know,
empty.
but you watch Sandy.
They're taking
You listen to
MS-13,
too
the
much
toughest gang
CBC
members
radio,
anywhere
and
in
they
the world. They
brainwash
make
you
our
into
gang
thinking that
members
Trump
look like
is a
the
bad
nicest
guy.
guys. You want to take them home and introduce them to your daughter. They make our gang members look like sweethearts, right? And their prisons are emptying out. Their mental institutions are. Do you know what these countries are saving? There was an article in the paper the
Angie.
other day about a psychiatrist
I like
a
Angie's
couple of months
comment.
ago, and he's sitting reading a paper.
Take my advice.
At a desk.
Clean your Brett.
Very plain desk,
Terrible
plain
idea
chair.
for your channel.
Nice guy. He said, "Look, I used to work 25 hours a day.
Brett and
I worked all the
Queenie
time.
always
That's all I did. But
take
now
a
I don't have
beating.
anybody to work with because they've all gone to the United States." He was a psychiatrist, I guess, or whatever. And
Tommy, he
was saying,
said
this
he can
hospital
grab
is loaded
women
with
by their
people.
blank,
But now
and you think that's a good guy?
We don't
Seriously?
have those people anymore. They said, "Where
Okay.
are they?" Oh,
He
they're
was
in the
drunk,
United States.
sitting with another guy,
Now, do you know what
drinking,
that's saying in
whatever,
countries?
after a party in some
Same
kind of
thing
a
with the
back of a
jails.
bus, talking
And
about
terrorists are
women.
coming in also.
And Trump says,
What
"Yeah,
they're
I love
doing
it.
to
I
our
love to
country
grab
is
women's
not-
pussy." You know, does that mean
when
that
you
he
talk
goes
about
around grabbing
insurrection,
women's pussy? No,
what they're doing,
it means
that's the
when
real
he's
deal.
you know,
That's the
in a
real deal,
in a
not
space that's comfortable
patriotically
with
and
his
peacefully and
best bestie.
patriotically. You ever see
that,
Maxine Waters
you know,
talk about the
he doesn't
the
mind,
Republic?
you know,
go in
doing
there,
that
you
and
whack them.
whatever. Women
That
love
makes
that
you-
kind of
it
stuff,
makes
don't
you
they?
sick.
I don't know.
Rhonda
you know,
Sanctimonious,
it's
Nikki
part
Haley,
of,
and the rest of the pack will
being,
never do
you
what
know,
it
human
takes
beings.
to secure the border.
But the way he
because
described it,
they're
of
owned
course,
by big
sounds
money Wall Street
does not
establishment
sound
owners.
great.
Now Ron's
Doesn't
lost
sound
most of
great.
them because
I'll
he's
agree.
failed. You know, Fox gave up
Well,
on
he
him.
wasn't drunk.
That
In
was
fact,
the
he
end of
doesn't
him.
drink. I know.
They realize you need
He
a little
doesn't drink.
personality to do this
He
stuff.
doesn't drink. He wasn't
It
drunk.
helps to have a
But
little
he likes women.
personality. It helps when you don't
He
have to use it.
loves
So far,
women.
I've used the
He's
teleprompter
always
about
been married.
14
He's always
but isn't
had
it better
a
this way?
beautiful wife. You know, he's
I
a,
could read that
he's maybe a
teleprompter all day
womanizer.
long.
You know, he
Biden
was
can't
part
even
of
read the
the
teleprompter. The other day, Matt.
what was the
he's given
organization
a
with the
thing.
most,
He's a news
you know,
conference because he hasn't had one
Miss
in about 6
Universe
years
or whatever.
something. Can't have it. You can't have a news.
You know what I mean? He loves
he
women.
goes,
So there you go.
Bill.
I'd rather
NBC,
love women than
NBC.
be on the other side of the
Oh.
fence and maybe
So the guy asked
not
him
like
a very
women.
simple
You know what I
question,
mean?
like about vanilla ice cream.
But yeah.
But then
And
they
he
actually
says
asked him a
one
question
thing,
about a border
and
or
it's like
something. So he goes,
you
they ask
grab
him a
onto it
question,
like
Bill from
forever.
NBC. They ask
Like,
him a
come
question.
on.
The border is very strong. It's very normal. And things are
Just
going
saying.
very well on the border.
I don't have to say
thank you
that was
very
very
much for
well
the news
spoken,
conference.
if
Thank
I
you.
do say so myself.
And then he walks into a wall. But this is what we have as our president. We're going to end up in World War III. We're going to end up in a depression.
Yeah, Sandy, you're just
I'll tell you,
jealous
if I'm
because
not
no
elected, I think we're
guy
gonna
has
end
ever
up in a
grabbed you.
depression like in
Like, come on.
1929 because you know,
Like you
ever
would be
notice every
thrilled
time a
to
good-
be, you know,
like
in a
all
room
the
with
polls
somebody
now
that
say
you
I'm
like.
beating him, but
He likes you. Both of
almost
you
say,
like
who
each
wouldn't?
other.
This
And
beautiful
then he
child,
grabs
this
you.
young man, how old is he? 3? I would vote for him.
That's all he's saying.
Over
He's not-
Biden
he
because he's
doesn't
more
go walking
intelligent.
around,
Look,
you know,
the
and
kid's 3
grabbing
years
people
old.
on the street. Like, come on, that's what you're making
He's
it
got
sound
better
like.
judgment.
It's so ridiculous.
You
Come
ever
on.
hear some of the people in Obama administration, Secretary of State, different
Duct
people,
tape bulge.
and others, many others, they say there's never been anybody worse on foreign policy decisions, and I see it. You know, we're stuck
Just wear
in
a
that
couple
whole
of
thing with
napkins for
Ukraine.
protection, okay?
Very tough war to win.
Oh,
The one's
that
a
was
war
bad.
machine.
Sorry
the
about
other
that
one's
one.
not.
That was a bad joke.
And very, very tough to win. And they say, we will not leave until there's total victory. It's not happening that way, is it? You know how you know it's not? Because
Okay.
they don't cover it anymore in the fake
Chastity
news,
belt.
you know.
That would work.
They would doing well,
Think
they'd
of
be
it.
covering it. So you sort of know that way.
What a creep.
But just as I said, one of the biggest donors to Nikki Haley's super PAC is the same guy, Reid Hoffman. He's a ultra-left rich guy, billionaire, who's one of the Democrat Party's top funders. He's also a funder for Nikki
Crotch
Haley.
grab, yeah.
How do you
Becoming
answer
more
that,
important
Nikki?
by the day.
Well, And they're trying to stop Trump. So what they want to do is they'd much rather run against the sanctimonious or Nikki. But they're the party of disinformation, and they're great at it.
Yeah, exactly.
They are great
it's as
at
much
it.
A tea
they'd use this genius for like
well, it's a topic.
making our country
it's
great.
because Trump is on there,
about 2
and
weeks.
then the chat is talking about grabbing that whole thing. So, may as well talk about it.
But they're always saying, we want to run against Trump. You have a 50-point lead. So they say, from the standpoint of the national polls, I think I have a 60-point lead or something like that, beating her by 55 points in South Carolina, where she comes from. But they don't want to run against me. Ask them, how did they do in 2016? And then other than their cheating, we killed them in 2020. They don't want to run against me. They want to run against, and I'm the one that's beating them in the polls. There's some narrative out there, she's going to, no. And the same thing that happens to me is going to happen to them, just so you understand. They'll be indicted because they'll say she was having an affair or something, That doesn't mean it's lying. But you'll be indicted for something. Ron DeSanctimonious will be indicted. And he's not going to handle it the same way as I handle it. He'll be in a corner,
or texts from
crying, saying, Mommy, I want to go home.
Press 1.
He's not going to handle it. You think anybody else can get up here and speak to you all day and get indicted 4 times and have you 9 trials
Christine's
against them?
message retracted,
all fake trials? Nobody else.
I didn't know that he was live at a J6 rally. Okay, hang on.
Nobody else.
Let me go find him.
But just like, some people didn't like the name Sanctimonious, but it really has caught on. I liked it. Some names I didn't like. I didn't like Crooked Hillary, but it caught on. Sometimes they catch.
Crooked Hillary.
Low Energy Jeb. That was a good one. That took him out of the race as soon as I said it. That was the end of his race because they knew I was right. But Ron DeSanctimonious, so what we do is, I think it's a great name because sanctimonious, he's sanctimonious because I got him the election and he didn't appreciate it. He was willing to run against the guy that got him the election. So we call it Ron DeSanctus. Write them both out when you go home. Ron DeSanctimonious and write Ron DeSanctus. It's like the middle of the word. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, genius thing. Because DeSanctimonious is great, but you can't keep saying it. So now the other day he's being interviewed by semi-legitimate press, meaning one of the big networks. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great honor to have Governor Ron DeSantis with us today.
Look at all my lives here.
No, my name is DeSantis. Then he changed his name, remember? DeSantis. I said, never change your name in the middle of a campaign, Ron. I just put it out on Truth. Truth is the greatest. All go to Truth. Forget about those other places. But listen, I said, never change your name in the middle of a campaign. You could do it before, after, but don't change your name in the middle of a campaign. He said, DeSanctus. I didn't like his, but actually I like DeSantis better, right? Don't you? But one of those things. But people who fund Nikki Haley and Ron aren't working for your interests. They're working for the interests of other nations and themselves. And so are those two. Nikki would sell you out just like she sold me out. I'll never run against him. He was a great president. Why would I run? Ladies and gentlemen, I've decided to run. It's like after listening to that for 2 years. She came to Mar-a-Lago to see me to inform me that she'll never run. They're all false rumors. But then she ran. She's probably doing a little better. They had a poll the other day. It was a classic, just to show you how dishonest the fake news media is. And it said, headline, Nikki Haley.
Thanks a lot for subscribing.
I said, shit. That's not good. No, I figured I was in trouble. The new poll must. So I went up 7 points, and it's hard to go up 7 when you're already at 68. There's not that much you can.
You never know.
She went up 3.
My channel might go down.
Went down 1.
Make sure you subscribe to the channel pinned to the top. See that channel that's pinned to the top? Make sure you subscribe to Press
3 paragraphs down. It said,
because this channel might be down at any moment. If I get
she was at
2 more
11.
strikes.
He was at 10, and I was at 74, and the headline
Telescope is trying to get
Nikki,
Queenie to
and I
give
went
me a
up
strike.
7, and she went up 3.
Or 2.
And the headline was Haley surging. But that's the fake news media. But it did disturb me for approximately a second. Nikki would grant amnesty to Biden's illegal aliens in her very first week, and sadly, the establishment losers and sellouts lagging far behind us in the Republican primary.
Who knows?
Cannot be trusted on taxes, trade, or anything else. Look, like they betrayed me, they're going to betray you. And one thing about a politician, their original thought is what they go with. They're globalists, and they always will be. They can't help it.
I don't want to talk about that.
Some people agree with them, but not a lot. I don't agree with them. I think it's horrible. That's why we're in such trouble as a nation. And I want to help other countries. I'll keep them out of wars. I'll threaten them. I'll do threats. I'll do whatever you have to do. Like I did with Macron with the wine and the champagne. I'll do whatever you have to do. They were going to put a big tax. You know that story. We're going to put a big tax.
Yeah,
I told
well,
her yesterday.
they all attack.
And it's funny.
Attack
It's,
for
they're
fun,
good
attack
stories
for
because you
entertainment,
can do so much
attack
without even
for
doing anything. For
take you out.
2 months, my people
Put it
worked
this
on
way.
it. They couldn't get them
They
to
want you
stop.
to be gone.
Top
They
people,
attack you to be, so
but
that
they
you'll
couldn't get-
just
he was
pull
gonna
the pin
tax all
and just say
American
bye-bye
companies
and be
doing
gone.
business in
You know,
France.
cancel your
Emmanuel.
account and just go away.
He was a nice guy, you know, but he likes
But,
France,
you know,
and I like
at
the
the end
USA.
of the day, they don't
Can't
want that
blame
to
him.
happen.
You can't
They
blame
want
me.
that to happen, but they
So I
don't
gave him
want it
2
to happen.
months.
You know what I
came
mean?
in, Secretary
They'll
of,
attack you so bad
Commerce,
to make you want to do that, but they don't really want you to go away.
That I didn't like it.
But,
you know, why should I don't even like
you
some
know,
of
they
these
want to
American
affect your
companies
mind,
that are
right?
doing
It's all a
business over
mind
there.
game
But
thing.
they're American companies.
So
I didn't
don't let
want it to
them,
happen. So they came in after
don't
2
let
months.
them,
They couldn't do it. They told me I
change
can't.
the
So
way
I
you
said,
think
call them up. They call them
or
up.
take
Sir,
up too much space in your head.
Emmanuel
as it
Macron is on the
goes.
phone from France. I said, Emmanuel, I understand you want to. At first, I said hello. Hello, Emmanuel.
Maybe,
how have
Sandy,
you
but
been? Everything
he's
good?
not in
See,
jail
that's
for
more than
something like
President
that.
Xi says.
You know,
President Xi is all
if he did something, well, he must have
stands
faced the
up. We will.
consequences, and the rest is
First
history.
time I met him, and I like this. I think it's incredible.
And
I think
you
it's
know,
incredible. There's no games.
problem
I
is
meet him.
that people
Hello.
go through their
Hello.
lives and
We will
absolutely
immediately
nobody
get down to
is
business.
100%
I
squeaky
said,
clean.
good. Loosen
you
up
know?
a little bit, you know, but good.
Nobody.
Then I had to tell him we're sending 58 missiles to Syria, which he was protecting, over the chocolate cake, right? You know, that wasn't so easy. And I didn't think he spoke any English. Never said I. This
Put a
most
fake
beautiful
Ron
person.
in the shit cank on
Woman,
press
you're not
pass.
allowed
Really?
to say that
There was
anymore.
a
You know, if
fake
you say
Ron in
somebody, a
there.
beautiful woman, that's the end of your political career. But, you know, so be it. That would be maybe not such a bad thing. But this beautiful
Well, that's press
interpreter
pad,
comes
by the
in,
way.
and she would say,
Press
hello,
pass.
and it's great to
Nice
meet
one.
you. No, they're speaking for him. And I'm with him for 2 days, got along with him. We had a very good relationship until COVID. That was just a step too far for me. It was me. I couldn't stand what they did, even though I think it was incompetence. I don't think it was the other, but I think it was incompetence. But they're out and they're saying hello, and they're saying all of the different things. And we started getting down, and it was so beautiful to see because so many people, they come in to see you. Hi, beautiful day. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, how'd the Yankees do last night? How are we doing?
Yeah, I was just talking
How's
in the
Iowa
room
doing?
here.
How's their wrestling team doing? Not bad, right? How is it doing? Pretty good, right? You know, you go through about half an hour of stuff. This guy
Vagisil.
comes in, looks at you. We will immediately talk business.
It's like,
I said,
it's
okay,
like, how
good. That's
far will
why,
it
you know,
go?
there's no games.
Like
They
you
don't
start
waste a
asking
lot of
yourself
time.
with that
And
comment
I
there,
respect
Charlie.
that. I
How
respect it
far
really
will it go?
greatly.
Mr.
And
Switzerland.
we need people that can deal with that. I dealt with
Weren't you
it. Took
hacking-
hundreds of
weren't you
billions of
hacking
dollars
in,
from that gentleman.
Mr.
And he liked
Switzerland
me, and I liked him.
through,
We got along great until
StreamYard?
COVID. We got along
Wasn't
great.
that
Till COVID.
the way that you were
But
getting
we
in
had
there?
a great relationship. I had a great relationship with Putin.
You and
the fake
whoever
news
else
hates
there.
when I say that. He shouldn't be dealing with
That's
Putin.
funny.
He said he gets along with Putin. Somebody asked me, is President Xi of China, now he controls 1.4 billion people ruthlessly. Ruthlessly. No games, right?
Serious stuff.
They said, is President Xi of China a brilliant man? I said, yes, he is. He's a brilliant man. Next day, Trump said President Xi is brilliant. I said, yeah, I did. They want me to say, no, he's not a very smart guy. You know, he just runs 1.4 billion people with an iron fist. It's crazy. And they have to straighten out. Iowa does not want politicians like
barely
Ron
weighs
or
55
Nikki,
pounds.
who both support a
Never mind.
23% national sales tax. You don't want a national. Every time you buy a John
Flight
Deere
log.
tractor, 23%. Remember when I said buy bigger tractors and more land? Because I got you all that money. I said it's coming. And
Well,
you waited and you were
yeah,
loyal
but he's
because it takes a little while. You
not
know, you have to let it
convicted.
gestate a little
Yeah,
bit
but
when
look
you're
at-
negotiating with these people. But they end
What
up
about
buying
all that
$50
money
billion
stuff
a year. They were
that
buying
Hunter
peanuts
and
compared
Biden
to
got
that. It
involved
was a
in?
great trade deal. That
You
was
see,
great.
they're afraid to
And USMCA
charge
was
him with
great.
anything
But
because
you don't
he's a
want
standing
politicians
president.
like
And
Ron or like
so they're like
Nikki,
they're like
who
protecting
both want to gut
Biden,
Social Security
old man
and
Biden,
Medicare for our great
because
seniors.
of what
and they want to do it. They're
Hunter
going to
did
do it. Ron
while
voted
he's
3
still a
times while he
standing
was in
president.
Congress to raise the
Maybe
retirement age.
they'll look into
Social
his
Security to
wrongdoing
70. And
after
Nikki says
he's
the
president.
retirement age at 65
No.
is way too low. It
Because-
must be much higher.
Let's face it.
And that's
the
what they
government
do.
is
I mean,
protecting
that's
the government,
because that's their
the president when that
inclination. Now they
president
say,
is in
"Oh, I
power.
would never do
Unless
anything like that."
the
Unlike
wrongdoings are so
DeSantis
egregious,
and
like
Nikki Haley, who will always always protect Social Security and your
Nixon,
Medicare.
for
We're always going
example,
to take it. Look, we have
who
such
standing
wealth in this
president,
country.
you know,
We
was
have wealth
impeached.
in the form of liquid gold right under our feet.
Can't happen, no.
But this guy doesn't want to take it out. He says it's environmentally not good. And yet he'll take tar from Venezuela and will refine it in Houston, Texas. It's the worst oil, the worst stuff you can get. Venezuela, it's got a lot of it, but it's literally tar, very thick, heavy. There's only one refinery in the world that can refine it, and that's in Houston, Texas. So they drop all this crap into this place. It refines it, goes into the atmosphere,
on Facebook. Zuckerberg, he controlled Facebook to make sure that
about global warming, they're talking about all the different things.
won.
Global warming doesn't work for them anymore. So
that's like proof right there.
Global warming,
that
and then all of a sudden
social media can influence a lot of people.
They say this term is not
impact.
working for us. Let's just call it climate change, which is genius, because climate change, if it gets cold, it gets warm, a lot of rain, no rain, climate change, it works for any event. On my first day back in the White House, I'll terminate every open borders policy of the Biden administration, stop the invasion on our southern border, and begin the largest domestic deportation operation in American history, because we have to. Not one thing. There's not
we figured
one
that
thing
one out.
when you think of this.
PEI.
Thank you very much. There's not one thing that's
what's the
gotten
other
better
one there?
under crooked Joe
That's
Biden.
actually
not
an
one
island.
thing. Name one thing that's
Prince
gotten
Edward
better.
Island.
Under the Trump administration, you were better off. Your family was better off. Your neighbors were better off. Your communities were better off. And our country was so much better off. America was stronger, richer, safer, and more confident than ever before when I was behind that beautiful Resolute desk. The Resolute desk, one of 7.
Making a
You pick
video.
your own, but I love that desk. That was a beautiful desk. And the nation was safe. When I was your president, America was respected, respected like never
That
before.
whole thing.
Viktor Orban, probably the toughest man in Europe,
the size
one
of
of the
grapes.
toughest leaders
Oh my
in the
God.
world. They said, Trump is out now. The whole world is blowing
That's,
up. We didn't have
I don't know if
a problem
mayonnaise
with
will take
Russia,
care of that.
Ukraine. We didn't have a problem with President. We didn't have a problem
Maybe
with anybody.
something stronger
We
like
didn't- Israel would have never
Sriracha
happened. It would have
hot
never,
sauce
'cause I
mixed
told
with
you,
the mayonnaise.
Iran was broke. They didn't have the money to do it. Now they have $250 billion. $250 billion, not including the $6 billion that they
They
were
actually
paid
make
for
a
5 hostages.
mayonnaise that has Sriracha
$6
hot
billion
sauce
they
mixed
got
in
for
with
5
it.
hostages.
Just buy it right off the shelf.
And they got $10 billion on top of that for the
fill the bill.
electricity going to Iraq. We released another $10 billion, but that's peanuts compared. They're making so much money with the oil. And remember this, we have more than anybody. We were going to make so much money. We didn't have to go after
What
Social
link?
Security.
I never substantiate
and we didn't
anything
have to
with
go
a
after
link.
Medicare and all of the other
I know
things.
that.
We were going to make so much money. We had
I just say stuff.
We have bigger, think of this, bigger than Saudi Arabia, bigger
Proof
than
of
Russia.
what?
And I got Anwar Alaska
I'm so far
approved
back in the
Ronald
chat that
Reagan
I don't know
couldn't
what you
do. He
mean.
tried like hell. He couldn't do it. He couldn't
gonna
get
have
it
to
approved.
jump ahead
Anwar's
here.
the
Hang on.
biggest, probably the biggest find in the world. I think bigger than Saudi Arabia, they say. I got it approved. And in his first week in office, Biden ended it. But we'll get it approved again. And the people of Alaska, but it's not the people in
There,
Alaska.
I'm in the front
This
of the
country
chat
with
now.
the money that
I'm
we
looking
would
at
make.
this one right here.
When you ask, like in Saudi Arabia, when I'm there, I think they're terrific people, actually. We've lost
I'm
Saudi
looking at
Arabia
this one
to
right now,
China.
actually.
I mean, who would think
to
that?
be more
But we've
honest
essentially
with you.
lost Saudi Arabia to
But
China.
actually this one
because
here.
of stupidity, stupid people. It's an impossibility to even think about it. But when you ask them, like they bought 100
Biden was
Boeing
not charged.
777s,
I know.
it's a big
The
word.
government is so lax. They're so liberal. The government is.
How did you finance
like the
that?
justice
Pardon?
system is so
They didn't know
liberal
what the
that they
word
don't even
finance
want
meant.
to charge a
Finance?
standing
They have
president.
cash. When they do projects, massive projects, they have all cash, they have oil. We have more oil than they do.
I've seen him
We were gonna
in
pay off our
Congress
debt.
standing
We were all
up there,
started.
wherever,
We were ready to rock.
and
We were
spouting
filling
off
up
all the
the
stuff that they've
strategic
caught
reserve, which he,
Hunter
by the way,
doing
has
there with
brought
Biden
now
and
down
stuff.
to the
Like,
lowest
come on.
level in history. It's the lowest. These are these massive salt
not like it's
mines
fake.
under different states, mostly Louisiana. Massive salt mines, and they hold the oil. It's natural to them. They don't have to do anything. They put a hole in the ground. They pour the stuff in, and it's massive. I got 80
Probably
million barrels in there at a really cheap price. But think of it. He used it, and it's supposed to be used for military.
Ron, you're
for
going to
war,
have
for
trouble.
no problems. He used it to keep gasoline prices down during the election so that somebody would pay. And it's just a temporary fix.
Uh-oh,
It's
I'm gonna
actually
have to
very
ban
small
Ron
compared to
right
all
away.
of the cars and everything else.
For that.
But they used it. Now it's at the lowest level it's ever been. And it's really meant for war. It's meant for, real emergencies, the real stuff. But we're not respected as a
Okay,
nation
we're gonna
anymore.
need.
We'll
Let's see.
soon be respected again. I promise
No,
you
it's
that.
this one.
If
Okay,
we
that's our
win this election,
bell
like we
noise
have
for a
to,
really
we have
good
no
comment.
choice. We have no
Okay,
choice.
when you hear
That's
that,
bad.
you know it's a good
They've
comment.
got their plan. Their plan is, we're all threats to democracy. That's their plan. They think that's good. He can't use anything else because they haven't done anything else. He can't
Sandy,
say
is that your
that
friend?
they did great with inflation. He can't say everything is bad.
Ron?
We're going to lose our dollar as the standard all over the world because so many
Sandy?
countries now are backing away from us. I wouldn't let them back away. I say, you want to back away? We don't do business with you. They'll be back in 2 seconds. But eventually, I'm not going to be able to say that if they take it too far down the line, because we will have lost our wealth and we will have lost our power. We've lost a lot of it already.
Nutsack.
Joe Biden gave that ridiculous speech yesterday because he can't talk about any of the things
There
that
you
he's
go,
done.
Wendy.
He's got no
Yeah.
successes. All he
I
can
didn't
talk
listen
about
to
is
it
we're a
all,
threat
but I
to
listened to a
democracy.
little bit of it.
But he's a threat to
And,
democracy. I say it always.
you know,
back.
like
I
it's
always
pretty
put Joe
damning
Biden as
evidence,
a threat
like a
to
ton of it.
democracy. Crooked Joe is a complete
That's why when
and
I
total
hear,
failure as a president. Everyone
Hunter
knows it.
was
His
just
people know
arrested,
it.
and
I
you go,
find it
okay,
hard to
good,
believe that they're
let's
gonna
hear
let him
all about this stuff.
go.
No, he was arrested
And
for
I
some
found it hard to believe the
gun
first time.
incident or something
That
like
was,
that. You know what I mean?
2020, I found it very hard to believe that they were going to let him go. I thought he was
So the
terrible,
big
but they
Hunter
rigged it, and
story
it's-
still
they have
is
an
not
advantage. The Democrats have a
being
voting advantage
investigated
because
as far as
certain
I'm
groups
concerned.
are
Should be,
going to vote for him
should
no
be in
matter
court
what.
by now. You know,
They sort of have like 39% of the vote, no matter what,
But-
no matter who it is, and he's at 38.
it's
So,
like they
you know,
want to protect the
he's-
standing president.
He's one below the number
by
that's
slowing
impossible
down
to get
justice.
at. We have to do it the old-fashioned
Well,
way. We have to
meanwhile,
run the East Coast.
why
I
not
did in
throw him in jail
2016,
now?
like I
Consider
did
him to
also
be
in
guilty, just
2020,
like
but
you did all
know,
the rest of the
we didn't quite
J6ers there.
Get a couple
Hunter
of those
should be
states
in
that we
jail
won
too,
by a
shouldn't he?
lot. We were doing so well in remember Pennsylvania.
If he's done
we were
so
up by
much
like
wrong against the government.
900,000 votes with. I think it was 900,000 votes with 73% of
money
the
that
vote.
he
I think
got.
if I would have lost every vote,
Influence
I would have
money.
won Pennsylvania. I love Pennsylvania. And all of a sudden, there was a mistake. Like 3:02 in the morning. Oh, we just happened to find about 1 million votes. Oh, look, we just found, they're tied. And then you lose it by a couple of votes. You know, these guys, I'm telling you, if they put the genius into running our country, it would be, I probably wouldn't be running. I'd say the country's a fine-tuned machine. But they don't. They're evil. They're basically evil people. But they lie about us. And
Okay, let's try it there,
Americans
Sexy
aren't
Grammy.
going to stand for it. So it's no
Who
wonder the
says
same
turn your
corrupt
volume up or
forces
turn
that
the
have
volume
been
down?
fighting
Yeah,
us
my
every step of
talk
the way.
volume
They
is
are fighting
maxed out,
every step of the way.
so I got to
everything
turn
now.
down the
Breaking every rule and shattering every norm in a lawless attempt to
The
keep
other,
us from defeating
audio.
them at the ballot box. They can't beat us.
Oh,
with
what
the
was
vote.
I doing? There
They
was
know that.
I was
They didn't beat us
on
last
the
time
back
with the
end
vote.
here looking for
You get the highest number in history, and you lose.
our good
Where
friend
is John
Oreo.
McLaughlin? Is he here? The great John McLaughlin. You know, he's a great pollster.
And
The
for some
greatest
reason I
pollster in the world.
goofed
He's
up.
here. I know he's here. He's probably backstage. But he told me, wow, did you do great? And I said, well, but, things happen. Even the polling, they had me down 19 points in Wisconsin, but I just left Wisconsin, and I could see that we were doing so great. But they had me down the Washington Post,
And
ABC, ABC fake
unfortunately,
news.
he
And I was down 19 points. And I said, I can't be. I
went
just left. The
down,
people are
so I
going
can't
crazy.
bring him up live.
love us.
But
I said, why would they do 19 if they were going to cheat? Why don't they do 4 or 5? And it gives them credibility.
Let's,
for the
bring
next
him up
election.
here
He
anyway.
said to me,
Hang
they
on.
don't care about the next election.
I'll
If
just
you do
copy
19
that.
points down, people won't vote. If you do 4 or 5
that
points
is
down, people will vote because you
Oreo
have a chance.
Express.
And it turned out I won the state. And yet I had this poll. And what they do is they do it to suppress the vote. There are so many different things. I mean, I have a head
And
full
thank
of
you very much,
things.
Oreo
We could talk
Express.
all day
Big
long
shout
about
out
it. It's
to
interesting,
Oreo
but,
Express.
they say you're down. And if you're
let me
down enough,
just
think of it.
bring 'em up
Why
here.
don't they do 4 or 5? Because people will vote for that, but they won't vote at 19. For that, even if they love you, they'll stay home because they say, we don't want it. It's too cold. That's
paste
why
that in there.
I hear your night's going to be pretty cold next week.
Save that.
9 days, 8 days. So you just have to put on that warm coat and get out there.
'em in
I said it to
here.
one of our people, and they said, oh, that's good news. I said, why is it good? Because their people don't have the enthusiasm to vote, and my people will walk on glass. They don't care, right? Right? They'll walk on glass. She's going to vote. You're going to vote? Yes? I have a feeling. It's interesting. I was just asking one of our people back there. They said, no, we'd love bad weather because the weather's not going to keep our people away. It's going to keep them away. And, you know, they were supposed to have a rally at my hotel this morning, a Nikki Haley rally. And this sort of speaks to what I'm talking about, because Biden had the same thing. He couldn't get people to a rally.
Okay. Let's maybe you want to finish up with Trump. His whole thing goes on there for, we've gone through almost all of it. So he actually finishes up there right away. But meanwhile, this is a replay of Oreo here from today, or courtesy of Oreo Express. Let me drop his link. Oreo's link coming up. Oops, that's not Oreo. Copy that. Bring this up here. Drop this in here. And bring up some audio.
As always, Huntington Beach brings out some folks. But a lot of these folks are out here today for the J6 rally. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm going to turn this camera around. You can have honks going by. Also the triggered folks that show up.
Okay, so we dropped the link to Oreo Express. Make sure you sub up to them if you've never heard of them. And check them out later. Great streamer that has been around streaming for probably 3 or 4 years now, maybe longer.
Right at the pier.
At least, anyways, that I know of. And he's out in California. What was it, Huntington Beach, I think is where he's at. A J6 rally, Huntington Beach, California. Basically. He's having fun out there.
Let some of y'all jump in here. There we go. Share it out. Share it out. Got some folks wearing some Free the Boys shirts. Ago today, we were in DC, folks.
Yeah, I don't think so, K9.
The guy that's always out here.
There's always somebody fighting.
Anti-Trump signs, guy sitting right there.
People are very opinionated, and you know, sometimes they take a comment very, very seriously.
What a good.
And all I can say is, don't take stuff so seriously. You know, like whatever people say, you know, go like, yeah, okay, but you know. Remember, sometimes they're saying stuff. Sometimes they're saying stuff to troll you. In fact, you know, if it's something that is that you don't like, then they're probably trolling you. So just keep that in mind when you see somebody post something that you don't like. That's like targeted to you. They're trolling you, probably. So don't let it really get to you. Just relax. Scumdog. Big ups. Smoky Sticks in there, Don.
In Washington, D.C. There was a lot of rallies out here. They actually rallied quite a bit.
Sunny, 10:30 in the UK. Yeah, this here video was just live just minutes ago. It just ended, so I just am rerunning it here. But it's probably about 2 hours old, something like that. 2.5 hours old. But it's not live right this second, but this is what transpired when Oreo Express was live on the strip in Huntington Beach, California. So we get to see at least a little bit about what it was like out there, even though we didn't see it when he was live. Yeah, and somebody posted that he was live in there, and I was asking whether he was Desktop Andy or at a rally or something like that, and then I never did see the answer in the chat because the chat always goes so hard, and otherwise I would have put him on earlier. And at Park, that's funny.
are still on the bottom of your screen. We are still working on the fundraising for our border trip in less than a little over a week, actually. About a week and 2 days. You can go to gibsongo.com/border 2024, and we will give you, me and Taco Joe will be there giving you some live border coverage for about 2 weeks.
You hear that? Oreo and Taco Joe are going to be going to the border for a couple weeks. That's interesting. Couple of weeks. And, you know, if you like these guys that are streaming, you know, donate directly to them. Right to them. You know, you can see that he's giving out his gifts and go on the screen there. Or go right over to his channel and give him a donation. He'll have other places maybe to donate on his about description or whatever of almost any video. Different ways to donate.
But we are in California. It's a beautiful day.
But, you know,
out there. I mean,
guys like Oreo.
It's t-shirt weather. I put a hoodie on.
He, you know, obviously he does not have a job where he goes to and works 8 hours a day. This is his job. This is his job, is to do video. So, yeah, you absolutely want to head over there and support directly to a guy like him. Now, that being said, I know there are people out there that are okay with Oreo and okay with his streaming, whatever, and understand that he's kind of a right-wing streamer. And then there's those that don't like him because, you know, you might be left-wing or whatever. Different, you know, you might not like Trump, you like Biden or whatever. So whatever, we understand that. Not everyone is going to support every streamer.
Patriots Day. What's up,
But from my point of view, he does a good job streaming because he's boots on the ground and he's like solid. He is solid. Almost every day or every second day he's out there doing something. You know, so he's not just sitting around on his couch watching other people or criticizing like us. You know, we're at home watching what these guys are doing, the guys that are actually doing all the work, all the boots on the ground, and you guys are like criticizing like, oh, I don't like him or whatever. Come on. Like, it takes a lot to get out there and be one of the movers and shakers of the world. That's who these guys are.
We're going to live stream here for a minute, grab a quick bite, and head on over towards the jail.
Yeah, I see that fake Ron Volts was in here too, and I hope he got put in the gas tank.
I'm not worried about the watermark right now. It's kind of messed up on this one. We just have our donation link there for our border trip, so. They got some big flags they're setting up out here.
Skateboard pulled by a pit bull. What's an IP2? Just type in ip2.network in your browser.
Look at some of the people walking up. You'll see their face. They'll make little snide remarks or comments.
Network. Under what? Misinformation, yeah. Well, you know the real Ron Volts because he's got a wrench, eh?
What's that?
I could shut this down in one phone call.
How's that?
Blocking the sidewalk.
Why would you want to shut down freedom of speech?
Because it's all Asians.
So you're a racist?
No, I'm not racist.
Well, you just said the reason you wanted to shut it down is because
I would shut it down if there were blacks too.
So you're racist?
So I'm not racist.
Obviously.
No.
Then if they were white, would you shut it down?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm blocking the sidewalk.
Are you trying to walk by?
No.
Oh, I was going to say you could walk around.
I'll look up the penal code right now. If I find a penal code for blocking the sidewalk, I call the cops.
You see how bad I'm shaking right now that you're going to call the cops?
No, I know you're not shaking. It's not to scare you. It's just because I'm sick and tired of this in my own city.
Do you own the city?
No.
How long have you owned the city?
Did I say I own the city? No, I did not.
Ooh, interesting conversation there, eh? The guy wants to phone the cops.
Ooh, obstructing or just obstructing within public walkway.
Hey, we found an actual racist over here. Imagine that. He said he wants to shut down the sidewalk because there's too many Asians out here.
Didn't say I was going to shut down the sidewalk.
You just said it.
No, I didn't.
It's on camera, bro. You looked right into the camera and said that.
But on the other hand, he doesn't need to use that sidewalk. But he's just, you know what? It's like he didn't like the Trump supporters being there. So it was like, let's find out what law they're breaking for standing on the sidewalk, impeding traffic, I guess.
The Trump rally because it was too diverse for them. Think about that.
But on the other hand, it looks like a pretty peaceful rally. I don't think anyone would hassle anybody if they tried walking through there. You know, they would just walk through there, walk around the people that are flying the flag or whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah, he was able to walk across the street, no problem. In fact, he didn't even want to walk down that sidewalk. He wasn't even going that way. He was just, he didn't like the fact that there were Trump supporters there, that's all. Now he's over there, look at, same thing, yelling at him. Look at, they're still blocking the sidewalk. Let's look up that bylaw code infraction again.
Yeah, he's triggering.
Karen, much? That'd be the definition of a Karen right there. Well, or what do you call the male version of a Karen? A Kevin?
The nationality has nothing to do. If you're a legal citizen, you have
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Always protest at this location. Okay, got it. They're having fun though, but it doesn't look like there's real opposition to this. You know, it's like a J6. I wouldn't say protest, but anniversary type thing. You know, going on. Actually, this is bigger than what was at Washington D.C.
We are out here, Huntington Beach, California, checking it out.
And the Proud Boy one was actually the biggest thing today.
Let me see if I don't think I have the.
That we were showing you earlier in the feed. In Ohio, the Proud Boy thing in Ohio. There was quite a few people there. And there was some Antifa there too.
So
Huntington Beach is very conservative, more so than Los Angeles or other places out there, I bet.
North Alameda Street, Los Angeles, California. We will be
Berkeley.
There bringing you a live stream out there in support of our J6 political prisoners and standing together, standing with them. Look at that big nice flag right there.
I threw some peanuts out there and they're all gone. The birds got them all.
Got the free political prisoner sign right here. Say your name, Ashley Babbitt. Amen.
And remember, we are being restreamed on PressPad. PressPad is my backup channel, which is pinned to the top of the chat. If you're watching over on the PressPad channel, make sure you subscribe up and then click that link on the top of the chat to bring you over to Tommy Temper channel. But we're being simulcasted on PressPad and on Tommy Temper today.
If you ever get a chance to watch the Huntington Beach City Council meetings, you'll love them.
I don't know him personally, but I have watched some of his videos. I'm subscribed to him on Facebook. Yeah, exactly. He goes hard on info on what's happening in, with the Coots boys there that are still in jail.
Amen.
Yeah, the biggest hater on YouTube. Yeah, but you see how many people she's got on her channel, Sable? You see how many people are watching? Like, you might not like Daisy, but she's got one heck of a channel there with a lot of viewers. Like, unbelievable. For the first time that she went live, I don't know how many people were watching, but she had to have almost 100 people there, at least. Like, unbelievable how that channel has just burst right out. But you know why? Because she went on all those streams on the StreamYards on other people's channels, so that other people got to know who she was and could, sub up to her. Going on panels really gets you a lot of viewers. So think about that.
So yeah, Huntington Beach, California. It is incredibly beautiful weather today, guys. Let me show you a picture of this beach. You got people along the beach out there. California coast.
I have no vision. Nuts and crackers. I have no vision whatsoever of Sable. I don't know what her face looks like or body or anything. I don't know what Sable looks like at all. I don't know that I've ever seen her on camera ever. Remember, I don't really frequent the G's channels or wherever she might have been or whatever. Or maybe on her own channel. I don't care. But I'm just saying, I don't know that about Sable at all. Other than she has a channel and goes hard on her channel. She's a real go-getter. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't just sit there and do nothing. She's whatever, for whatever reason, working on her channel like all the time. But, it's kind of gotten into a bit of grief with other people.
Yeah, hit that like button, please share it out, guys. Again, Huntington Beach, California. Look at that flag across the street.
It's tired of being quiet. I took enough hate, and I have things to say. Yeah, absolutely. People bash you. Bash them back, but keep in mind that it's all in fun. But the more that you say stuff, if you just shut up and stay in your own channel, in your own lane, whatever, you don't grow, right? And the way to grow on YouTube is to get out here and battle it out with people and have fun.
Again, guys, if you
it's like,
been living under
it's
the
unfortunate,
rock for 3
but that's the
years,
way it
there
works.
is quite a few folks that are being
Dementia Hitler. Oh my.
supported and because they actually stand for
There's a
free and
troll
fair
right there.
The DOJ, the FBI has been weaponized.
What did I
to go
just
after
say
these folks that
about
are
getting
America
trolled?
first, and we're seeing it constantly. I think today's January 6th, if I'm not mistaken, 3 more got picked up. I believe it was either Florida or another state near Florida this morning. They have been on an all-out rampage against American citizens that love this country and supported Trump. And we have people, there's people that are in prison for over 20 years right now. Enrique Tarrio's one who never even showed up at the Capitol that day. He was not at the Capitol on January 6th, but they want to silence groups like the Patriot groups, the Proud Patriot groups, and try to get people from not
Christine never hated you until today.
Demolish all the Second Amendment.
Well, that probably doesn't matter, because just hating once is all it takes.
In the United States.
Don't eat salad.
They're doing a pretty good job of it.
Yeah.
You have to stand, guys. It's up to you to stand.
She was eating kubasa, not salad.
Support these folks. There's been a group since August.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Now Sable's going to hate me.
2022, August 1st, 2022.
Just trying to be funny, that's all.
Outside the DC Gulag.
Can't be funny
Nikki,
on YouTube because people take you seriously,
out there at a vigil. You can check out Stormtrooper, I believe,
Yeah.
was there today.
Hot Mess
I was
Summer is
watching
new
them
to this
for a
stuff.
while. They'll have another rally this afternoon. But folks that are trying to bring
Just showed up
awareness to
recently.
this, bring awareness to what the government is doing. Big tech has been a big part of censorship by not letting the story get out.
Mama Bear.
And this
You
is
get
what
more
we're
with
doing.
honey than with lemons. Exactly. Yes. But if you mix the two of them, makes a good lemonade. It's Wizzy popping by. Good to see you there, Wizzy. It's a Saturday. Must be dark over where you're at. The sun is just about
Oh my God, we got the Cookie Monster.
setting where I am. If you can see how dark it is outside my window. It's starting to get a little bit darker out there. The sky is quite dark. Camera's kind of compensating. Street lights haven't. The street lights are pretty much almost going to come on out here. But nice in California. Of course, this is a couple hours delayed out of California. Probably 2.5 hours.
The chat making it all possible.
We saw her on camera when she showed DOA her flowers. Oh, okay. That's where you saw that. I didn't see that. So I didn't see any photo or anything like that. So that's like I say, you guys have a better idea. There, look at free J6ers is what that sign said. So this is absolutely California support of people, J6 still in jail. Hello to honey. Only lemons left. I saw them making some really good lemonade there the other day, and they actually took a lemon, they cut it into a bunch of small pieces, and then they shoved it into a glass, and then they took this kind of a pestle thing and started kind of pounding at it with the rind and everything on that lemon.
The weather is incredible.
And they added some sugar to it as well, and then finally added some water, and it looked like would make a really good lemonade. But I was kind of surprised that they left the rind and everything on when they were kind of pounding it there.
And again, on the
I think that rind would be kind of bitter, but maybe it adds to the whole flavor of the thing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try that.
8 days, we will be heading. Me and Taco Joe from First Responders Media will spend in a couple weeks bringing you live content just like this, not edited. And we'll be bringing it to you, but we
well, you know what? Everyone does their own thing. And you know what? You do what you do best, right? On YouTube, as far as the channel on YouTube. Do what you do best and do what works for you. You know what I mean? Like
every day.
Like I'm doing what I like doing because I'm sort of watching a bunch of streams and whatever, like I normally would be doing, even if I wasn't streaming.
So he's not a
So really, it's just my experience here is just what I experience every day, and you just happen to be in here with me watching it.
Oh, I thought something was going on over there. All right, you guys have fun.
Oh, I love Trump, Trump for life. Make America great again.
The cult. You know what, though? People become comfortable with, people they consider to be their online friends. And regardless of whether it's Red or Brett or Tommy Temper or, whoever, you kind of know where you feel comfortable. And it really doesn't matter what other people say. Really. It's like a Biden voter. He's a Biden voter. He's in his own little club with the Biden fans and stuff like that and whatever, and hangs with them. And you come along and, trying to tell him that his cult or whatever following is no damn good and you should come over to your side. Well, you're going to have a tough time convincing that guy. Because he's already embedded there. He's already voting for that guy. He already likes that guy. And regardless of what you say, it's not going to change their minds. Once in a while, you'll get somebody that, uses a little bit of common sense, and at any moment in time goes, you know what, I better weigh the differences of these things and maybe pick the better of the two. And on the other hand, a lot of people don't care. They don't care at all. They don't care about Trump. They don't care about Biden. They don't care who wins, because their life will not be affected by whoever is running the country, because they have a job, they got a place to live, and they have a grocery store and a booze store and a weed store or whatever, and they're happy, you know. And that's the way life goes, you know. And then all of us, we're all like so political that it's like, no, Trump, no, Biden, you know. And it's like everyone is trying to convince everyone that the other guy's better, and at the end of the day, well, you get what you get, and you can't change it either. You can complain about who wins, but that's about it. Can't change it. So have fun trying to convince everyone about your point of view, because you're more than welcome. Don't listen to me. I'm just the guy sitting up here.
A message from the Government of Canada.
Don't listen to Tommy Temper is the message.
Always manages to be right next to me, but I'll go back to the other side.
The government has me under a podcaster serial number. I'm serial number 001. Trudeau's watching me. I like that name, Kerfuffle.
That's right, Mega Princess. How are you doing? Oh, Mega
Good to see you.
Princess, I found AP out here. I'll have to share the video on X. AP was over there on the pier earlier.
Kerfuffle. I don't know, for whatever reason, I just like that name. I don't know why. Coco. Good to see you in here, by the way.
Since we received the summons for Christmas, we're not out here looking.
Nice to see you're a member of the Tommy Temper Club. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some online people become friends offline. Government's in your face. Yeah, no, they don't give a boop. No, they don't give a...
Amen.
Amen.
So I'll set this right here really quick, guys. I got to do something.
What's up? Such a nice place to be. The US of A. Good times. Let's see, where's the one I want here? Wow, I picked that up pretty good.
FBI, open up!
The US of A. What a nice place to live.
FBI, open up!
That's the mic located in Biden's apartment.
FBI, open up! And I put a channel in.
Uh-oh, got a message there from Wizzy in Discord. Better go get it.
Follow them, check them out, give them a like and a share. I would appreciate it. That's the Delusions channel. Check it out, guys. There's 647 of you in here, so just go over there, hit that
What's
like
that?
button, give them a
Delusion
follow today.
channel? What's that? Somebody find out what that is. Let's get the link to the Delusion channel. Oh, my chroma key's starting to crap out on me here. Over, where is that? Over here.
Do you see the part on the skateboard?
Need some lighting on here. Hang on, let me fix this. was me burping. If you heard that, it was low in the background, but I was burping.
Random, thank you.
Whoa,
Go check out
just
that
because I was
podcast.
drinking
Some
that
great
stuff there.
editing and some great content.
Hang on, I got better burps than that. Where's my other burp list here? That's stupid. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it was a pug on a skateboard. That was cool. We've seen the
Pug
Cookie
on a
Monster on a motorcycle. We've seen a pug on a skateboard. We've seen a racist today.
Yeah, but the racist didn't know what he was talking about. He wasn't trying to be racist. He just didn't like everyone being on the sidewalk, that's all. Oh, to become a member, there's a join button. If you see a join button anywhere on your screen when you drop the chat back, or if you look at my description, there's a clickable link in the description of this chat. But thanks a lot if you do join up. Appreciate that. One of the many members of the Tommy Temper channel. We're actually growing membership-wise. We're growing on people giving tips to the channel here, which is nice once in a while. And it's just a fun time. I'll be back in a minute, though. So, stand by. And courtesy to Oreo Express, big ups to you for providing the feed here. And remember, you can donate to his trip there as well. His donation thing is on the screen there. I'm not promoting, I can't really promote anyone in particular on my channel. But, that being said, yeah, it's up to you to decide what you want to do.
Amen. And he's getting attacked from all sides.
Exactly, man. That's a warrior. He's like Jesus, who probably fucking went through the same shit, persecution, right? Oh my God, that's powerful, man. And it looks like he wants to still sit in it and battle through it. But I wish I just really knew what he has inside him. I just want him to be sincere about it, right?
Yeah.
I need that from him.
Absolutely. I think that's why many people like him. He was a politician. He speaks what's on the mind. Look at all these folks coming out here on the street, guys.
It's true.
Sunkiss, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you guys getting the memberships. Thank you to everybody on Rumble, YouTube. I think we're on Getter and a couple others. Thank you. Look at clapping all the way through. They know. They know. Even the bike rider giving the thumbs up. He knows. These people pay for gas. These people got to buy groceries. They know what the economy's like. They know our January 6ers are getting ramrodded right now, politically persecuted.
All right. We came back. Got a little bit of light on here. It's looking terrible on that side right there. Let me beef up the lighting a little here. See if I can get rid of that little bit of haze in there. Oh wow, that really brought up the brightness. but oh well. Okay, what else did I get? I got a little vodka water here. I guess it contains, oh, and with grapes, Concord grape vodka water. So this should be good. I'll just sip this just to have something to drink. See what it sounds like when you open. Yeah, sounded good. Okay, let's have a sip. Tastes actually pretty good. It's not very sweet. Not sweet at all. Tastes like unsweetened grape with a little bit of vodka with water. So it pretty much tastes exactly like they say it must be. You know, that's what's in there. But it doesn't taste bad. A little sip in the middle of the afternoon. It's about almost 4 o'clock here. 4:02 to be exact, after I look at the clock. And let's get back to the chat here, see what's going on. We got Coco saying, so Sable, you didn't call DOA mother or try to sell messages? Okay. Yeah, Sable, was it you that called DOA's mother? I thought it was. And then the selling messages things, that was something that somebody said in the chat. So I don't know anything about the selling messages. It wasn't really Sable that ever said that I saw. It was somebody in the chat said something about that Sable was selling messages, and that I picked up on it. And I said, oh, okay, well, I'm interested in that, as a joke. I said that as a joke to somebody in the chat. So that could have got generated by the chat. So there you go. I don't know. Sable will be able to answer that. Now, the calling DOA about DOA's mother about the cat, that part I don't know what's going on with that, if that's true or not, if that actually happened. And if it did happen, I'll go, hey, good on you for calling DOA's mother on the cat issue and whatever. Maybe trying to find out something about it. I don't know. I don't know why that would have happened. But, you know, that was the talk of the town. Red was talking all about the cat and everything else. So, yeah, maybe Sable might have phoned DOA's mother to find out what her take was on that cat issue, to see if she thought it was real, if she was offended by it, or if she was just having a good laugh over it like everyone else on the internet. How about that? I don't know. See, that shows you how little I know about the whole thing. I don't know anything. Sable, you're the one that knows everything about it. You're the new MTV. Kerfuffle. Thank you very much, Kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle became a member.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Kerfuffle, our latest member on the Tommy Temper Show. Much appreciated.
In, guys, welcome.
Big ups to you. I should have a song that I play or something. You know, I don't know what to play here. Let me look at my soundboard here.
Love and marriage.
There you go.
Love and marriage.
You're now part of the Tommy Temper team on the Tommy Temper Show. Thank you very much. Part of the family. That's why I played the Love and Marriage, because it's like being a family. You know what I mean?
There it is. I just
got to stick together through
it's the Delusions channel.
Through good and bad.
You guys can go ahead, hit that button.
So do appreciate that.
It would be greatly appreciated. You'll love the content out there, guys. Check it out.
And what are they playing at the Trump event? Oh my God. It's YMCA. Like, that's a dichotomy, pretty much. I hate to say it, but, you know, what can I say? No. Like the Manson family, scum dog. Yeah, right. You never know. Things always start out on the up and up, and it seems like it's a good thing, and then you end up being sent out to go and do a murder somewhere. And Charlie didn't even murder anyone, but yet he's sitting in jail.
Enjoying this beautiful sunny California weather. We've got the ocean right
There's
here.
sexy
got the
Grammy.
palm trees out here.
Family Feud. Yeah, exactly.
Trying to raise awareness
Salty.
for our J6 political prisoners. And there's about 1,300 more they're coming after. If you were anywhere in
Wendy says how it started. DOA went off on her on a live and booted her. And then she contacted DOA's mom. Okay. But I'm just wondering, okay, well, if she contacted DOA's mom, well, what did she say to her? Or what was the reason for even contacting? Or was it because she got booted off of DOA's channel that she went over to DOA's mom there? I don't know. I don't Sable's the only one. If Sable came onto a panel or something, because it's hard to say stuff in a chat. But or Sable could just say, "Hey, this is what happened." Or
if you guys didn't hear earlier,
I contacted her mom. We talked about the cat. She's fine with it. She thought it was a joke. Whatever, or whatever she was talking about. I don't even know.
It's down there on the bottom there, and
but people are interested in that, Sable. Sable, you see how it's not? You see that was not really you that they're interested in, but they're interested in Ant. And you know something about Ant, and they want to know what you know about Ant. So it's like you're kind of being used so that people can find out what happened there between you and Ant. But it's all about Ant that people want to find out about. I hope you can see that. Hate you all. I would do that, yeah, good idea. Less chance of getting a strike. Or get your channel taken down for having a video that's being reported. If it's an IP2 type stream.
I asked that cop.
Especially the lies. Yeah, well, only you know what the lies are. That's the unfortunate part, Sable. Is that when people spew stuff out, you know what's right, you know what's wrong, but other people don't. You see, so what happens is
there was people on the bus giving them a thumbs
the stuff that gets spewed out there gets believed by other people to be true. Meanwhile, it's not, and that's the way this little internet thing works here, the chat. It's like it's what they call toxic.
Yeah,
let's face
one-way
it.
trip to the county jail, right?
It's a toxic environment around here. But don't let it get to you. Just stick with it, and
that's kind of flag I made over my house.
Tell people to F off and whatever.
Flagpole.
And yeah, it's good enough.
Yeah, if you don't like the country, you're free to leave.
Well, you know what it is, Sable. People don't know the story, and they want to know the story. It's pretty simple. Like, I don't know the story. Even right now, you guys are talking about it in the chat. I don't know the story about what happened when you phoned Ant's mom. Like, what's the story? Tell us what the story is. Okay, so you phoned Ant's mom. Yeah, okay. And you said, "Hi, I know Scotty. You know Scotty? Oh yeah, that's my son. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know your son. I was chatting with him, and he's a YouTuber. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Next, what else? Well, then what happened? D probably should be afraid of DOA. He's gone batshit crazy.
Big D's in the
Ant,
house.
what have you done?
What's up, Big D?
I think Ant is pretty much similar. he hasn't changed all that much over the last couple of years. He's pretty, predictable. But he's going to do a stream, the kind of stream that he does, the way he acts on the stream, the way he talks on the stream. I don't have anything too negative to say about Ant. He does, the same type thing that he's been doing for a while, and in my opinion, he does a good job. Then he gets a good number of viewers, and he's got a channel. Look, put it this way: he's got a channel that he can flick the switch and easily get 200 people watching. And what else do you need? Okay, out of YouTube, what else do you need? He's got an audience where people can watch him, and he can do stuff. And he really does pick controversial stuff to stream most of the time when he's out there boots on the ground, like today, out there yelling at the J6. He's pretty. He picks and chooses where he goes in order to get a good audience viewing, which, hey, give him credit for that.
SNC Truly Safe, thank you for your donation on Gibson.
Whether you like him or not, he has a shtick. He's a streamer with personality, and really, personality is a big reason that people watch other people. Tommy, I did that for a reason. I'd be happy to discuss it with you, but one look at the channel, you'll know why I did, and recommend you ban that user. Yeah, what user is that you're talking about there, Wizzy? Oh, that you banned somebody there. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at the ban list here. Actually, I can look at it right now. Where is my ban list?
This guy.
I'll see who all is banned here right now, and then I can see who is recently banned. Ooh, I see that. Are you talking about Brett?
Where's your tranny flag?
Or is that a fake Brett? Because I see two Al Munsons are banned. There's an F-Tard Brett is banned. Ron Volts is banned. Carl is banned. And Frosty Broccoli Investigations I see is banned. Now, is that a fake account or a real account? Is that the real Brett that you banned? Or is that a fake Brett?
It is California. I should duck.
I don't know.
The good old freedom finger, Lindy says.
I love you. Goodbye.
God bless America.
Oh. Well, hang on. There's Brett right there commenting. We see crowd with wrenches. Bad idea. Not good. People never listen when I try to warn them about crap. Well, I don't know. I think that they're doing a good job of wrenching. Like, nobody's being booted indiscriminately.
What's up, brother?
Oh, yeah, I'm back. To some degree. And if I get a little sideways, you'll know. Oh, okay. I didn't see him in the gas tank. I think you might have just timed him out there, Ron. Was that maybe just a timeout? Because I didn't see that name in the gas tank, because I went down there and looked when I didn't see Fellas Nonimbus, whatever. But yeah, okay. But I know that person seemed kind of a little bit off in the chat you know, from what I was reading, so I don't mind it. But thanks a lot for that super chat, Ron. Not necessary, but much appreciated.
Ron Vols super chatted $5. Wizzy is talking about falsus non on omnibus Tommy.
God bless. Rest in peace, Ashley Babbitt, who was murdered at the Capitol on January 6th, exactly 3 years ago.
Yeah, I gotcha. On a timeout. Sounds good. No problem. Like, if there's somebody being disrespectful, that's the main thing. Like, you know, a lot of times you let a lot of crap go, but, you know, sometimes people just get completely out of line.
Here, in about 2.5 hours, I believe.
Well, yeah, there's okay. How should I pick mods? Should I pick mods based on donations? And those people that donate more to my channel should be the mods in my channel and nobody else? Like, okay. I should make a poll here. Okay, hang on. Let me make a poll. And I'm not sure how this poll is going to be. But let me do it this way here. I'll do a poll. Start a poll. Good. Okay. How should I pick mods is going to be the question. Hang on. Let me have a drink. I need a drink on this poll. Oh, that stuff's good. Because I don't want to knock this off of my table here. I'll put this down here. This over here. There. Out of the way. Okay, because we'll make a poll. And the poll will be,
just tuning in, we're in,
how should I pick
Huntington Beach, California right now. This is actually California. Enjoying the beautiful weather here. It is beautiful
mods.
weather. It doesn't get much better than this right now. And then we got the pug on the skateboard.
Okay, question mark. Okay, first answer is by donors. Okay, that would be one. Okay, the next one would be by
See everything in Huntington Beach.
friends. In other words, if you're a friend of mine, then yeah, you could be a mod. But if you're not a friend, or I don't even know who you are or whatever, then you have very, very few mods, only a couple. And that's about it. Or okay, I got another one here that's kind of an oddball answer, but it is to get new participants. Okay, in other words, let me go look over here. What other reasons or what other things would you say should be on my poll here? Okay, you see what they are so far. I've got a couple of things set up there now. How should I pick mods? By donors. So in other words, if you donate more money, that makes you more eligible to be a mod. By friends, only friends. Should I pick mods? Like, in my mind, pick a mod that would bring other people to my channel, that might bring more participants to my channel. That was an answer. Any other answers is how I should pick mods? They should be on the poll. And I'll put it on the poll, and we'll put the poll up. So, Nuts and Crackers says Tommy Temper. I'll take Ron's wrench. Thanks. Or should it be By friends to get new participants. How should I pick mods? Okay, how about other channel owners, right? That would be another one. Other. Okay, all the channel owners, okay, with content. Okay, let's put it that way. In other words, it's stream, right? So there's that. And I think that's it. That's all I can do is do that. Let me see if there's anybody came up with anything better. Tommy, how about the people that actually participate in the chat and panel? Yeah. Well, that's typically who becomes a mod. Put it this way. If somebody is not in your chat, you generally don't pick them as a mod, but not necessarily. But yeah, just picking somebody from your chat, well, yeah, that would be an answer, but that would just be, that's where generally you get the average mod from. It's just some guy in your chat that you think is going to be a good mod, somebody that talks to you a lot, somebody that's a friend or whatever. But I can't add another thing to the poll. So let's see. I've got it by pick by donors, by dollar donors, pick by friends, picked in order to get new participants, other channel owners with content, might be one way, or just from your own chat. Okay, the friends, I'm going to get rid of that one. I'm going to go your own chat, your chat. So that is actually an answer. And let's see how this poll goes. We'll see what's happening. I just posted the poll on the Tommy Temper channel. So if you're over on PressPad, click that link on the top there, at the top of the PressPad, and come on over to Tommy Temper channel, and that's where the poll is located.
His son's dying from the jab. Imagine that.
And we're getting some poll answers coming in there. Let's see. By the way, I cannot answer the, or I can't participate in the poll because I created the poll. So my answer is actually not on the poll. And we got 37 votes in already. Winning so far is your chat. People think that your chat is where you should pull mods from. %, other channel owners with content. 2% get mods in order to get new participants. Not many there. Donors, only 12%. Only 12% think that a donor should be a mod. KMC says the mods you have right now are pretty good. Their best judgment, yeah. Well, no, I was thinking about that, okay, on top of everything else, the channel owner tries to use their best judgment pretty much in all cases, you know, regardless of where they're getting a mod from, you know what I mean? But the other thing that you have to remember is that mods are kind of a, in my mind, not 100% all the time thing, but a temporary thing. And even if you have a wrench in anyone's channel, it's only a temporary thing. It's never forever, you know, and you should never ever think of it as being forever, because, you know, like, from my point of view, it's a really big hardship to remove somebody's wrench, right? You don't want to do it. It's the last thing in the world that you want to do is take away somebody's wrench once you've given them a wrench, right? But once in a while you have to do it, because, and really, you know who tells you to do it? The chat. The chat tells you what to do. You know the old saying, chat always wins. Yeah, well, that's pretty much true. That if somebody is perceived as being, you know, not using their wrench properly, well, then the chat, you know, pretty much petitions the channel owner to get rid of the you know, that particular mod because they're abusing their wrench. So chat will win eventually. Where are we at? We're at 61% say that mods should come from your chat, which I do believe that pretty much everyone gets, you know, their wrenches or gives wrenches to people from their chat. You know, it's very, very rare that does not happen. Now, once in a while, I have given a wrench to somebody that is not really a participant in my chat, but is a really good mod in somebody else's chat. You know what I mean? Other channel owners, right? So that's where that one comes in. How should I pick mods? Other channel owners. Like, for example, in my chat right now, you see Wizzy. Wizzy is in here. Why does he have a wrench? Because he's a good mod? You know, that wasn't my reasoning for selecting him. Other than I knew that he would probably use a certain amount of discretion, and he's probably, you know, thinking in a clear-minded manner in which he won't have any trouble discerning who's deserving of a timeout or whatever. So there you go. But on the other hand, he's a large channel owner, right? A streamer, right? A fellow streamer out there. So yeah, I don't mind giving a wrench to somebody else that's a streamer that understands what the chat is all about and has had to deal with an awful lot of trolls in the chat, and, you know, knows the difference between acting heavy-handed, light-handed, whatever, whimsical, not too worried about what's going on there to the point where you get pissed off at people and you know, get heavy-handed on them. But, you know, it's experience, right? That's what you call experience, and that's what you want. I would rather have people that are experienced in the chat as well, you know. That's another thing that we can't really put on the poll there. But, yeah, interesting. Wizzy still out there in California in this video, doing his thing. Yeah. What's that? They deleted a video that they posted about Brett. Oh, they had a video on that fake account. That's interesting. Promote that channel yourself. That's funny.
Down for a moment, guys. Thanks again for everybody liking, sharing.
Chicky, no, I don't think that mods tank your channel. You know, in some degree, you know, at this point in time, having, you know, played the game, you might say, the YouTube game for a while here, mods actually are part of the chat and bring people to the chat, and really part of the numbers that are important when you're running a channel. And I'll hit my analytics button here right now and show you what this stream looks like here right now, just so that you know. And you I don't even know if their terms of service says I should be showing you any of this stuff here, but like, here's the looks of the stream. Let me just resize this. Desktop capture.
Well, nobody's gonna run off with you today, guys. Nobody's gonna run off.
Okay. This is interesting info for anybody that's a channel owner. Okay. Oh, actually, let me move that over. Okay. Okay, this number up here is super important. Okay. Well, for right now. But that pretty much is how many people are watching the channel. But concurrent viewers, 113. But this number here is the number that we're talking about, okay? If you're talking about mods influence what's known as the chat rate. See, this number is at 11 here right now, okay? That is actually a pretty decent number, okay? 1 or 2, that means nobody's chatting. 3 people chatting, whatever. Here, chat rate, I think this means that we have about 11 people continuously chatting, right? This number here is a pretty important number, because this number is how many people have actually seen this video up until this moment in time, which is 2,537. This number here is super important. 19 minutes is the average viewer duration. Let's say I was doing a video here of a bunch of trucks driving down the road. This number here might only be, let's say 10 minutes or 8 minutes. You know what I mean? A lot lower viewer retention because of, you know, of what you're watching, the type of content, you know what I'm getting at? Okay, and what else is there here? Let me see. Yeah, that's about all that is important here. But the most important one here that I was trying to point out was to be this 13 chat rate, okay? Because the more people that are chatting, the more this chat rate number goes up, and the more relevant that YouTube considers your video to be, so they're more likely to show the video out to more people, okay? YouTube uses an algorithm that uses all of these numbers to determine how relevant your stream is. And if it's a crappy stream, why would they show it to somebody else? You know what I mean? Oh, look, it says right here, now would be a good time to insert ads. Yeah, let me insert an ad here. Frickin' YouTube. Trying to get me to put an ad in here on you. I could. Let me do that. I'll put an ad in here so you have to watch an ad. No, because you can do that on the back end of YouTube. Just saying. Okay, but I'm not going to show you more of it there. But anyways, you can see that graph. Oh yeah, the other important thing with the graph that I should mention here is, do you see here how right when the stream starts, there's nobody watching, okay? And then here, then you've got 50 people watching, up to here, 60, 70. Okay, so then here you've got 100 people. Now that is probably about 1 hour from when the stream started, okay? So you hit 100 people 1 hour after your stream started, and then you build up to another 50. Here's 160 people at this point, but that has taken 2 hours to happen, okay? You see that? So do you see how starting up a stream and streaming for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or even an hour doesn't cut it, because your audience doesn't build up, okay? And now from that point, depending on your content, it either holds in or ends up starting to fall, whatever, because your content is maybe not as good as it was before. People are maybe at 4 o'clock here starting to go home or whatever at the end here, whatever. But, you know, like that's a really decent graph. It's like, I'm so happy to see that kind of a graph and that kind of, you know, what would you call it? Engagement, right? It's great. It's 100%. Okay, let's go back over to that poll that we had going there. See what's going on there. Where did my poll go? Oh, I know what. It went over where I was looking at that statistics, analytics, as they call it. There we go. Okay, let's look at the poll again and see where we're at. Okay, only 11% think that donor, Ron, who's a donor, only 11% think that donors should be a mod, or that I should pick mods from the people that are donors. They think that I should just pick the mods just from the chat, just generally. My number just changed. 56%, more people coming in, more votes coming in. And only 12% think that I should pick a mod in order to get more participants in the channel or the chat. Only 21% think that other channel owners, channels with content. Those kind of channels should have a wrench over in my chat. So it's kind of all over the place. I would say, generally speaking, that people that are in my chat, like if you're own another channel, like let's say Angie, for example. Angie's in my chat, who's a channel owner, who's out there creating content and whatever, and is also chatting in my chat. You know what I mean? So you kind of have a crossover of people there that maybe might be a better choice, than just somebody that's chatting in the chat. You know what I mean? Because they have a face, you've seen their face, you know who they are, you've heard their voice, because they've been on their own channel doing their thing. But that being said, sometimes it's not a good choice to have another channel owner, because I'm live, I'm doing my thing, they're over here doing their thing, and they want to go live on their channel while they feel obligated to mod over here or something like that, instead of going live over on their channel. So you got that. So I don't know. But I think we've got 70 votes in, and maybe we'll end that poll. Donors, 11%. Your chat, 57% to get new participants. Like, for example, I go and get a mod from another channel that really doesn't participate over here at all, but, may very well mod over here and maybe bring some of their friends over here. 11%. Other channel owners with content, 21%. So I'll end the poll. And there's the results of the poll in the chat. Or at least it should be. There you go. 73 votes, actually. Thanks a lot, everyone, for participating. I don't know what that proved, but, just saying.
We're going to be all over the country. Many rallies like this. Always. No matter where we're at, we always...
Yeah, well, that shows you that people get mad when you remove a wrench, but sometimes, okay, usually, like at this point, I've only removed a couple of wrenches, right? But it's mostly been because people are pissed off or whatever, that of whatever is going on. And other people that get pissed off ends up pissing me off, right? So that's what goes on there. Different reasons for different people. Well, not that the chat should pick mods, but that the mods should be picked from the chat is what that meant. So, for example, like I should only pick a new mod from people that are participating in the chat. So, for example, Daisy's in the chat right now. She could potentially be a mod, or I Hate You All, or Nuts and Crackers. You know what I mean? But not ABC person that is a mod over on Lincoln's channel, for example, okay? Or Mosh's channel, who I know over in Mosh's channel. I might know them very well over in Mosh's channel, but they have never actually been in my channel at all. But I know that they're a good mod over in that channel, so I go, hey, will you want to be a mod over in my channel? And I do that, to get them to come over to my channel where they don't participate in my channel at all. Making them a mod, instantly they're participating in your channel. And another thing is that they might bring some of the other people from that channel over to our channel. So it's sort of like you end up getting some rub off of picking that mod. You know what I mean? So there's way more than just, pick a mod to sit and watch your channel to bash people. You know what I mean? Like, it's way more diverse than that, and you have to understand that I'm out here trying to, all I want to do is just have fun and expand my channel to have, the biggest audience possible. Hey, just like Daisy will, or just like anybody with a small channel, put it that way. You're doing stuff to make your channel a little bit bigger. Put it this way, it doesn't hurt to think in that mentality. To do things that are going to expand and make your channel bigger and better. But there's a fine line between picking a mod that will, you know, help your channel to where it ends up where you end up where I perceive where it's not helping my channel. And for me, I understand that fighting helps a channel. It does. You know, a little bit of fighting. A little bit. But when it gets to be like constant fighting, even I at some point go, okay, you know what, I've had enough, right? And that's what ends up happening. You know, even though I can put up with a lot, yeah, we have to be careful that we have our own sanity to keep. Kelly. Never been a mod, don't need it. Daisy, thanks CJ. I do all my housework while listening with my wireless headphones. Mods should be someone willing to put in the time. I didn't choose any of your poll picks. Mods should be willing to put in the time. Well, you should have, put it this way. Yeah, usually if somebody is in the channel, watching the channel and participating in the channel, well, you know they're there. So that would make a pretty good mod, right? Like, you're right. I do have people that I've picked to be a mod on my channel that I don't see in the chat at all. So for me, it's like, okay, maybe that person is not willing to participate over here, but yet they're a mod in here. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's where I have to go over my list of mods and almost on a weekly basis and say, okay, are they in my chat or not? And if they're not in my chat, well, they might get removed as a mod because who knows? Maybe they're actually a troll or a god mod or something like that. You know what I mean? There's that thought as well. You know, put too many mods in there. Maybe one of them is some kind of a god mod or troll mod, or someone that you accidentally put in there thinking they were a real person and they're not a real person. That's why they're not participating. And then they change their name and start, you know, hacking at people or something. Who knows what could happen. E-bikes look like fun. Yeah. If you're ever going to buy anything, do not buy an electric scooter. Buy an electric bike. Stay as far away from an electric scooter as you can, because when you crash, like, those things are terrible. My wife crashed with the scooter, and that was the last time she rode it. Put it that way. And I told her not to. I said sell it. But, oh well. And, you know, it was just on a normal road too, but it was soft surface at a point on the road, and that little front wheel like dipped in there, and that was it. Then you crash. So that's the problem with those tiny wheel electric things. Get at least a 20-inch wheel on an e-bike. Stay away from an e-scooter. And probably the worst ones are those skateboards, those electric skateboards. Oh man, you really crash hard on those things. You know if you know. 112 in the house, 113 thumbs ups. Good numbers, everyone. Thanks a lot for joining us here today. By the way, Daisy's been going live there lately. She's got control of her channel and gets some pretty good numbers in there too. Lots of friends and whatever. Talking about anything from mayonnaise to getting the truck fixed. Putting a heater in the truck. Well, going to the rodeo. Well, I don't got a heater in my truck, but I'm going to the rodeo. Did you get that heater fixed? Just wondering. Inquiring minds want to know. Have a classic old Vespa. I'll reach 70 miles an hour. Holy macaroni, that is crazy. I love the shape You know, that style of a machine, a Vespa. Yeah. But, you know, I think I'm over the gas, you know, getting a two-wheeled thing with gas. I think you're into that era of, I've already got an e-bike that I love. It's actually quite a nice little thing. It's a fat tire e-bike. I don't ride it that much because my back kind of hurts a bit, but I ride it enough to have some fun on it once in a while. Did you see the fire of one of those e-bikes that caused the Toronto subway train a week or two? Yeah, I saw that, Tyson Hook. Yeah. It looked like a bomb explosion going off in the subway caused by the e-bike battery on the subway. So, yeah, that's a problem with the e-bike stuff, e-cars, all that stuff. Really big chance of a fire. You know, I hope that they can change the technology so that... Oh, I know why there's buzz on my screen here. Oh, that's actually worse.
We got it in this one. We're going to another one. We don't want to be late for that. We still got to grab some food right now. So I want to thank you all for being on here. Thank you for sharing out. Again,
put this here. Oh, it looks like this is the end of the stream right here, too. This is where he ends. So it looks like that stream is pretty much gone. Let me get my other thingamajiggy up here. Screen up here.
Go to givesendgo.com/border/20.
Yeah, so check out Oreo's stream there for more information on that. And he's going to be going with Taco Joe, doing his thing out there at the southern border there, with the thing with the people coming across the border. So check that out. Let me see. I'm just getting everything off of that stream there before something else pops on there. Cut that out. Right there. Bring in a little bit of that. This is my great background music that you guys love so much. Wow, is that great music or what? It's great. Fantastic. What can I say? Okay, what do I do now? Oh, I don't know. Could be anything. I don't know what else is happening. Maybe I should take a break and go and do something else for a bit, and let you guys find another streamer out there to bug, to troll. Got to be somebody worth trolling out there, isn't there? Who's live right now? Anybody? Let me go out and see. Hang on. See who's good to watch. White Boy Lockdown Radio. Action Kid is live. Freedom Express Media doing a desktop Andy. Headstones. Any Finn. Snowing out. Holy mackerel. Check out this snowing shot here. I don't know where this is, but it's kind of a neat shot. Somewhere in the world, it is snowing right now. This is coming from any Finn as possible. Doesn't say where it's coming from. I wonder where we're getting snow like that. I'm going to ask him. Let's see if we can figure it out here, where the snow is at. Oh, a little bit of pixelation there. I'm asking him, where is this? People are saying, is this a trivia game? Up in there. Where's me? I'm getting snowed on too. Geez, that snow's really coming down heavy today. Hang on a second here. I'm trying to figure out where it is, but nobody's saying where it is in their chat over there. Don't get stuck in the snowbank. Don't get stuck. Let's see, then this song comes on, doesn't it? That ding, 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 ding. Hang on, let's listen. Okay, hang on. That song in particular, I got to get rid of. Take that right out of there. Remove from playlist. Okay, what's instead? Hang on. What's going on here? Super Beat 11. Okay, I want that one out of there. Where is it? Okay, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay, that's pretty snowy. And let's see if we found out where this is. I'm looking at their chat where I asked them, where is this? And they're going like, Annie Finn, we need a snow angel. Hello, everyone. Fog, whiteout, eye pain, running into a tree. Nice. Nephew, Marina. How about where is this? Happy birthday. Man, I hate snow. A gift from Tammy. Blizzard. So I have no idea where this is. This is somewhere in the States, though. Okay, and the channel is called Annie Finn, like F-I-N, is possible. Annie Finn is possible. Now, it's usually a fishing channel where they're out fishing. But today, obviously, is not a great day to be fishing. Unless you're ice fishing. Ice fishing would be a possible thing. Hang on a second. What happened to the whole thing here? Went to hell in a handbag. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's because I'm going off of this screen here, which is my actual background. Okay, I'm going to do this. Where did he appear? Oh no, he's missized. He's just a little one. Hang on. That's funny. Let's do that. That's how it's done right there. Usually I don't do that on air. Move it over a bit there. Okay, usually I'm doing this in the background. Get it all set up. Looks good. Okay, boom, on air. But sometimes I do stuff a little differently. This is what it looks like outside of my window right now. Remember the view outside my window? That's how dark it is now. Getting very, very dark. Barely see anything out there. See more reflections off of my glass than you can actually see outside, because my camera is a little ways away from the window. Meanwhile, she's snowing. Looking terrible. Or terribly nice. Okay, now that makes for a white Christmas right there. It's not Hawaii, though. Over our hissy fit. Uh-oh, what happened there? Well, it depends what you said. I think you got a timeout because of something you said, and I didn't see what you said. There you go. MT Native. Very good supporter of the channel. Nice to see you. Troy is my favorite all-time mod on any of the streams I follow. Just saying, he's fair. I would say that Troy is fair. Absolutely. Yep. Well, in fact, in the A, I knew that he was a mod over in a couple of other premium channels, so I knew that he would be probably a good mod over here as well. So there's that. I look at that as well. Like, sometimes people are over in my channel, which, qualifies for that. But being a mod over in other people's channels that are fairly high profile channels, you look at that, well, they wouldn't be doing that if they weren't a fair person. If they were causing grief in those channels, well, they wouldn't be around there very long. So that is a sign of a good mod. Somebody that is already a mod in other high profile channels. It might be unfair, but it's experience. It shows you that person has experience modding, right? And hey, you guys, you might think that there's nothing to the modding thing, and if you just started your channel yesterday, you don't understand all the intricacies of having mods and how they all interact with each other and or cause trouble with each other, try and pit each other against the channel owner. And as a channel owner, you're kind of at the helm, so you can do what you want. So it's up to you what you do. But that being said, you can have a lot of grief. But it also, this isn't my house here. In fact, I don't even know where this is. This is somewhere in the U.S. of A. And I asked them over in the stream where they were, and they didn't answer. But it's an intricate interaction of people. And it's a people thing, too. Because it's really hard to, run a daycare. You know what I mean? So imagine a daycare where you've got a bunch of kids doing their own thing and whatever and running all over the place, and some cause trouble, some are really good, and it's kind of akin to that. I'm not saying it is a daycare, of course it's not, but you know what I mean. You're dealing with personalities and people, and everyone has an opinion, and I can piss off a mod just like I can piss off Betty White or somebody by saying something that they might not like. So yeah, you have to be, as a channel owner, walking on eggshells, having to deal with mods and mod problems, because it'll happen. But I do see some channels where the only people that have wrenches are people that have donated to the channel, and nobody else has a wrench. Like, I do see that. So that is a thing that actually happens. Yeah, it's not snowing right here. Again, I don't know where this is because I can't get the detail on the streamer's location, but it is happening live here right now. Oh yeah, you guys would get a lot of snow there. Nightbot. Mount Hood. Or not Nightbot. Ren. Michael actually asked for that one.
Christine became a member.
Christine, thanks a lot for becoming a member. Appreciate that.
Jonah became a member.
Oh, hang on. Let me turn this on. Usually I have this running, which shows that stream, the member stream. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, let's go over another point of whether or not my channel is growing. Okay, just grab a pen or a paper or whatever, and every time I'm live, just take note of that little number running at the bottom of my screen there. Normally that's this one here. I haven't really been running it because I shut the thing off for a moment. But the sub number is sitting at 4380. You see that? Which that number that's on my screen is usually a lower number than my actual number. My actual number, which is over on my back end of my stream. Close that off. And just for example, to show you how much off kilter this Stream Elements number is, the actual number of subs that I have right at this moment is, actually it is pretty close, for 4380. And it looks good. So that is my actual sub number, 4380. So if anyone out there is saying that I'm losing subs, I haven't lost subs in a long time. A long time. And if you don't believe me, well then go over to socialblade.com and plug in my channel, and you'll see the graph of my channel. Okay, so that'll show you right away whether or not my channel is getting bigger or getting smaller, growing or dying, whatever, how much it's growing, by how much. Again, I'm not doing anything to really expand my channel at all other than to stream. That's it. I'm not like paying to get views or something like that. I'm not paying even YouTube, because you can actually pay YouTube to show your channel out to other people and that they might subscribe to you. You know what I mean? So for example, you might spend $30 and gain, let's say 30 subscribers or something, or 40 subscribers. I don't know how many you get for $30 or whatever, but you know what I mean? You can pay to get subscribers, but why? What good does it do? It doesn't do me any good to like, that's almost like buying subscribers. May as well let people find your channel and just subscribe naturally. And that's pretty much how people show up here. They just search for something, and they either find it or don't find it. If they do find it, well, hey, thanks a lot for finding it. Appreciate that. Yeah, she's really snowing out there. Really snowing. The only question is where? Chat. Very good. Yeah, thanks a lot for those members. I didn't have my thing turned on there, so I missed that. We got Kerfuffle in there showing up as well. Thanks a lot there, Kerfuffle. Popsicle says, Troy, wear your rubbers. Banned from mentioning the name of the corp. What corp? The corporation. The corp. The mother corp. This isn't at my house here. This is somewhere around here in the US of A. I'd say that it would be somewhere around a lake. Does that not look like lake effect snow? And somebody was saying that they got, who in the chat is getting snow or knows that there's going to be snow coming that looks like this? That'll give us a good area. But the guy's channel is a fishing channel that I'm getting this from, so you'd think he'd be by maybe the Great Lakes or something like that. Possibility, because I never really watched to find out where he fishes in what lakes. But it would seem logical. Somewhere it's in the US of A. It is looking like this. Sign of Zorro. You think Vermont? Might be. Don says, I found Tommy through Travel Fund 69. Oh, really, Don? Excellent. Yeah. There's one guy that is on the level, in both with it. Well, put it this way. In his life and the way he runs his channel, he's just, like, you don't ever hear him talking to the trolls right? He just talks to his chat, positive on his stream, disregards and just ignores the trolls and doesn't address them whatsoever. And that's how it really works well for Travel Fun 69, Jeff. You know what I mean? Like, I can say that right now. Like, I watch what he does, and he has a certain way of running his channel that works really, really well for him. But really, the reason that his channel is built up so large is because he's been going hard at it for a long time. And the longer that you're at it, the bigger your sub numbers and the more viewers that you have and whatever, the bigger everything gets, right? And yeah, he's a great guy. Great guy. He allows me to restream him, no problem at all. I've been a good friend of his there since the early days of the convoy there. Well, not near the end of the Canadian convoy, I would say, right about then. Or maybe during the Canadian convoy even. Mama Bear, okay, you might be in an area that is like this where the snow is coming down. Give us a state.
What the hell are you yelling about?
Huh? What'd you say? What do you mean? What do you mean, what am I yelling about? Central Pennsylvania supposed to get a lot of snow. Uh-oh. It's getting cold. That cold weather has moved south. Absolutely. Where I am, it's colder now than it ever was this whole winter. And
the sporting editors had also given me $300 in cash, most of which was already spent on extremely dangerous drugs. The trunk of the car looked like a mobile police narcotics lab. We had 2 bags of grass, 75 pellets of mescaline, 5 sheets of high-powered blotter acid, a salt shaker half full of cocaine, and a whole galaxy of multicolored uppers, downers, screamers, laughers, and also a quart of tequila.
What kind of music is that?
A pint of raw ether and 2 dozen amyls. All this had been
well, I guess it's copyright free. That's all I'm looking for.
Los Angeles County.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. Kiwi.
Not that we needed all that.
Yeah, doing travel type, that's where he kind of gained his channel, or worked his channel, is off of traveling and doing travel stuff. He actually did a travel video there today. He dropped one there from when he was last in Vietnam or somewhere there, or somewhere in the Orient. But yeah, oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. I know that he's been doing it for a long time, and that's why he's got such a big audience, because he's going hard at it for year after year after year after year, building up his audience. So he's got a good audience there of people that follow him and that donate to him, that know him as a good streamer and appreciate him for the work that he does. Yeah. Yeah, well, don't disrespect anyone that's a mod or anybody. Otherwise, you might get a timeout if you disrespect people. A minimum timeout. Yeah, I hate winter. I don't like having to deal with the snow after a storm like this. Like really, think of a foot of snow that you have to shovel away. And if it's heavy snow, it's even worse. Three inches in central New York. Okay, so seems like everyone is talking about East Coast. Northeast in that area is where that snow is pretty much going to be hammering down. So it's going to be especially bad anywhere near any lake, right? Where you're getting that lake effect. But yeah, almost anywhere is going to be bad. Sounds like a lot of moisture in the air. Let me look at the weather. Stand by for a weather report. Let's go eastern USA, see what's going on. Oh, hang on. Let me pull a different one up. Where's eastern North America? Okay, this is a good one. Let me just animate it a bit here. Okay, if you look here, right in this area here, this is what's affecting the eastern seaboard right here, moving through that area, which isn't actually too bad. So you're getting snow in there. But you know what does look bad is this. Look at this, which has already come in over California and is now hitting the the western part of the United States. Up on top here being Washington right here. I don't know if you can see that, but right in here, Washington, this state. So that's what just got hit, and now it's moving inland. This whole big blob in here is pretty big. So yeah, you never know. The video that we're on here might be coming from this area, or potentially even over onto the eastern area here, over where this is happening here. So yeah, something happening, and there's snow coming down. Getting a little bit of pixelation on this feed there. Sometimes what happens is you get snow affecting data, like the radio waves. Let's say that this is that he's getting his internet via Wi-Fi or something like that, or rural internet or something like that. It inevitably is going through the air, and snow affects the signal. So if you've got a lot of snow, you're not going to have a great signal, is the way it is. And then you get pixelation and stuff like that. Those look like the two areas of the country on both sides that are doing that. We got somebody coming in there outside there now, out in the snow, to see what's happening. Gonna throw some snow around. So yeah, that snow is coming down there. Let's see who else is doing what here today. Who else is doing what? Kelly Caldwell doing something. Claiborne County. Well, let's see what's going on here with this one. They were live. Oh, live 6 hours ago. You'd think that if you look at who's live, click on the live, that would be a little more accurate. A little snow angel in the snow. Somebody else going out there. Getting some action in there. You get any action or you get any reaction? Uh-oh, what are these guys going to do? they're going to do another snow angel. There, that goes to show you how much snow there is if you can do a snow angel, right? Isn't that how it works? Who's live right now? DOA is live? What? Unbelievable. Troll Asylum is live. The trolls are doing something over there. Wolf is live. What? Stormtrooper. Is he still alive? Montegraph is live. Montegraph. Yeah, do you ever watch Montegraph? I don't know if you know him at all. He's pretty much a, desktop Andy guy where he just sits there in front of his computer and talks to the chat. Doesn't really respond too much to the chat, but mostly is ranting on his own topics, Montegraph, but somewhat esoterical on his subject matter. And sometimes, the way he comes to conclusions is pretty dubious. So, but he always has like 500 people watching. Montegraph, Montagraph. Kind of an unusual guy. Actually, let me show you what I'm talking about. Montegraph. Lots of snow out there.
The strings, they turn chaos into calm all over again. Because you know and I know. The music.
Okay, this is Montegraph, okay. In all of his glory. Here you go. This is what he's like.
Figured out a way to stop that. What did they do? Well, that's not in. We got to go to grunge now. And what's that? We're going to go right back and we're going to just strum. We're not going to have what we had before. Oh, no, sir, no, ma'am. We're not going to have where Stevie Ray Vaughan, he died in some sort of crash. Oh, and this other legend, he died in another crash. Another legend, he died. It's so strange how that worked out. And all. Right? But seeing that all of you are not corrupt, I'm not corrupt, as far as I know. I'm not perfect. I've done some probably bad things in my time, and when I was young, maybe I did some bad.
This is Montegraph, Montagraph. He's got 71,000 subs, which is a lot of subs. So he's been at this for many, many years. And he's got 1,100 people watching him here right now. I just wanted to put him on just to show you. I watch him once in a while, not a whole lot. He's kind of off on different kind of tangents as far as his theories and stuff like that. So probably for that reason, I don't agree with him with a lot of the reasoning and stuff like that of how he comes to his conclusions. But just as, to showcase somebody out there that I watch, and you guys probably, some of you do know him because I do type in his chat once in a blue moon and I see the odd person over there that goes, hey, what are you doing over here? They're surprised that I'm over there watching him. But yeah, interesting guy, Montegraph. Definitely worth a checkout. Check. Know what I mean? No snow, that's good. I hate you all. Yeah, Troy, you watch him. Montegraph has some interesting streams at times, sometimes not so much. Yeah. Well, yeah, it depends what his subject matter is. And like what I find weird about him, he's kind of like some of the other streamers that are sort of, I would say, like out on a limb, out on a tangent. You know what I mean? That have their own views on things, and they're trying to, let you know what their view is. I don't know if we call it push their view on you, but he's always on some conspiracy kind of a thing. You know what I mean? So yeah, kind of a tough guy to watch for very long. It's almost like, well, not really the same, but similar to Truther Cop and some of his friends over there. They're like so out on a limb, metaphysical, religious, like always talking about stuff that's sort of, you know, like, has no bearing on my life. Put it that way. If I shut that off and knew nothing about it, it wouldn't affect me whatsoever, you know? So I'm not too interested in stuff like that. Metaphysical. How bad of a person you are, because your mindset is not correct. You need to be more of a loving person, and, you know, da-da-da-da-da. Austin Zone. Let's pick that up, Troy. Let's see what's going on there. Thanks a lot for that drop. Looks good. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Oh, man. That's a good one. Okay, hang on. Let me shut this one off. See what else we have. Trump in there. Here we go. Let's zoom it in just a bit here. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Give you a good idea what's going on there. And that's it. We got a Seattle highway protest going on here right now, coming in from Austin Zone. Link was dropped by Troy. Sub up to him there. That's a good guy to sub to right there. Austin Zone. Check him out. Highway blockage. Looks like it's still light in Seattle there right now. It's completely dark where I am here in Edmonton. I'm in the mountain time zone, one time zone over from them. So it will be getting dark there pretty soon. But they're still out there hard. Look at that. Completely blockaded. Are the police there? I don't think I see the police there at all. Excellent. Looking good. Got some action happening here. And I think that's the best I can do with the video. The video is pretty much like this. Oops. Like this is what the actual looks like here. So it looks to be like the police, I don't know that they've shown up there. I don't know what's going on there. But you'll notice that there's no cars, or very few cars there. Okay, you can see some cars right where the people are, and then there's no cars whatsoever. So I would assume that the police have blocked off traffic far ahead of this point, so that the cars can't get to this point. And after that happens, then they'll roll in more cars and start removing the protesters. So this could take a while here for this to be cleared up. What do you think? Looking crazy out there. On those streets. Again, you can see the Palestinian flags flying there. Let's get rid of that comment. I'm back on this screen again here. Gee, they could have easily blocked both lanes. Half of them should go over into this lane here. They could affect the whole traffic both ways. But, because actually it looks like a fair number of people. I don't know how many were there, but I would guess there's 100 people there, at least. I think it's a Palestinian protest, protesting the Israeli-Palestinian thing that's going on there. Yeah, exactly there, Troy. Seattle Highway protest is really all the streamer says. Uh-oh. What's the zero hedge in there? Get that out of there. Okay. Everyone's fooling around with their screens. There we go. I can't see much past there anyway. Let's get that bright light off of there. We don't need that white light there. We need the actual protest and a bit of their on screen on there. Who else is in there? Betty White. Big ups there, Betty. Got MT Native in there. Big ups, MT. Good to see you. Hot Mess, of course. Keeping the chat hot. In the hot seat. And we've got the protests going on here. I don't think we have too much in the way of info. Hang on a second. Maybe we'll get some audio. Stand by.
Every single liberal and Democrat that I knew. In 2004, there were objections claiming that Karl Rove had interfered in the Ohio vote with the Diebold machines and cheated to make John Kerry lose and George Bush win. And then in 2016, Hillary Clinton and the Democrats said that Donald Trump was the illegitimate winner, that Russia had helped him, and they tried to convince the Electoral College to abandon the certified results of the state. Obviously, you go back to 1960. And
done eating pizza. Yeah, I know. I need to eat.
That election was stolen. So it's not like Donald Trump was the first person to ever wonder or believe that an election was stolen from him. It's a very significant tradition in American political history. If you know anything about politics before 2016.
Palestine is Hamas.
And if Trump believed that the election was stolen, and while it's true, a lot of people in the Justice Department and a lot of people in the White House told them they didn't think it was. He did have advisors and lawyers telling him that
that's
there was
correct.
evidence
Greenwald.
of it. Then the question is over. Even on these other issues about whether or not
actually
Trump
he's on the screen. Hang on a second
against
here.
The United States. But the issue is January 6th an insurrection?
Well, that's right. But I mean, Glenn, since
well,
they've
hold on, let's
one thing, Destiny, and these guys haven't talked to neither is Professor Beatty. Hillary was in videos
right
2 days ago saying
this
Trump's
is it's coming from
so why are they
Zero
allowed to say
Hedge
it? It's free
is the name of the show here.
You don't get
and that's what we're listening to the audio.
For that.
But he's playing that over top of the video, which I have zoomed in here.
You're hoping people don't read the documents.
You can go read it. It's a RICO case. There's a bunch of
Watch
behavior within a RICO
and it's
case.
getting darker. As it gets darker, we're not going to be able to see much, and you can see it's getting darker here.
So
but
Bush versus Gore,
what happened?
The thing is still
the Supreme
happening.
Court ruled, and Gore conceded.
Hang on,
He
we'll bring
stopped saying this
these
election was
guys and
stolen. He
that
stopped
on.
saying I
Hang on.
won.
That was Supreme
He
Court.
There we go.
Yes.
Did Gore refuse to certify the vote? I don't remember.
No,
Did he do
this-
that?
The vote was
He
certified.
didn't. Oh,
So-
he didn't have an
so
alternate
Trump-
slate of electors?
Exactly.
Okay,
So
got it.
After
Gotcha.
Trump
Okay.
wanted a Supreme Court hearing. Trump wanted the same thing.
62 cases were brought before judges. And you said earlier none of them were based on evidence. 6 of them were based on standing. 6 out of the 62.
They wouldn't even hear it. I
Do you
saw
know
it.
how many of them were Trump-appointed judges that made those rulings? 17.
So six of them. Let me finish here. 6 of them were based on standing. 4 of those that were based on standing, the judge also analyzed the merits and said
The
there was
video
no
is
evidence
coming from
or
Seattle.
insufficient evidence.
Highway in Seattle.
So only
And
2
it's,
of them, and that was Texas versus
Palestinian
Pennsylvania
protest.
and Gomert versus Pence. Do you know what those 2 cases
Seattle.
were?
No,
Texas
I know
tried
what the cases
suing-
are.
Texas tried suing.
No, I agree with you. Biden says inflation's fine right now. I agree with him.
Let me finish. Texas tried suing Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, several other states, saying that the election was stolen. And the judge said, no, Texas can't sue these other states. Somebody in that state who was affected had to sue them. Now, the other case was Gomert versus Pence. He challenged the Electoral
finally a good
Counts Act of
close-up.
1807, saying that Pence could overturn the election. He said that Pence
And I think
Pence
that's
could
wrong.
throw out
I agree with
electors.
you. I think that was a wrong
So
legal
those
theory.
are only 2 that were
No,
based
I agree with you on that. So, but what I'm saying is, then if Biden's going to win so big, why can't Trump be on the ballot?
That's not up for
Oh,
Biden to
I think the
decide. That's up
cards
to
that are
Biden.
there.
Biden said he wants
Maybe
him on the
the
ballot.
Doesn't matter
protesters
what Biden
drive him
says.
in there. I don't know.
Biden's
I
not the
get
one
it.
that
Kind of on a
decides
weird
that.
angle,
Trump
though.
lost.
Look at that.
That's why he can't have
So
his
did the
race car on
protesters
the
drive
on the
those
track.
cars in there at a weird
this
angle, and
horse
now
is
they're all
gonna
in
lose,
front of the
so he
cars.
can't be in the
That's where
race.
the block is, the cars
Bull
and the
crap.
people.
Who do you think has the authority then to determine the interpretation of Amendment 14?
Man, I know the State Department.
Why can't
runs
you answer a
the
single
State
question?
Department.
Why not just answer
No,
one
you
question?
Just keep saying,
I'm just asking a simple question. Who has the authority
the
ultimately to decide
president
it?
has not.
The president
even
has the authority to
even on
decide
CNN,
matters of constitution?
You don't let me talk.
Because you won't answer the question.
The president has not been
He's going to
convicted.
ramble. He's not going to
Even on
answer anything.
CNN, the legal analysts say that you have to be convicted. So, Destiny, you can sit there and have blue hair and be trendy.
No blue hair right now.
And make all these, like, the moon is made of cheese. I'm Destiny.
Does the
He's
word
not,
convicted...
every American knows you don't lose your rights when you're not convicted. He's not
Nothing
been
like
convicted.
Alex Jones'
And
rant.
here's the good news. It's backfiring. People, we have the Declaration of Independence, and we can vote for who we want to.
No, you can't.
Well,
You can't
see, that's what makes you a popular podcaster. You really got to rant hard, right?
Can you vote for
Makes you a real celebrity.
Can you vote for
Nobody stole an election, but you can't vote for who you want.
I think we
Nobody stole an election.
No. You can't say he stole an election. You get a freaking strike.
Alex,
Don't say that. There was
we
nothing
just crushed
stolen.
this one
Trump
into the
won.
ground, but I want to ask the question in a slightly different way. Was this an attempted coup? Do you guys think this was an attempted coup?
Of course it
No.
was. Obviously it was.
The Hunter Biden laptop.
Oh my
the
God.
weaponization
Hillary
hearings,
Clinton's
the
emails,
censorship.
Russia
that
gate,
there's
COVID,
no Russian connection. That's all. Just
mRNA vaccines.
Take your extra. I want you to take all the
Global
shots.
warming.
How many shots have you had?
Not yet. You want to take some?
No, I hope you take
I
them
just want
all.
you to answer one question about any of this.
I want to see you take them all.
I
and
think we've
enjoy
talked about
yourself.
the Democrats more
And
than the
maybe on your
Republicans
deathbed,
on the January
you just
6th
change the
debate. Isn't
subject.
that wild?
Wait.
Isn't that crazy?
They now admit that
Was
the
Hillary-
shot erases your immune system and doesn't protect you. So you did that little one-liner
Are you
there.
talking about
to protect
COVID
me.
now?
The
Are you talking about
Democrats
COVID
trying to
now
take
or
away my
January 6th?
Democrat.
Yeah. Let's stay back. All right, guys. Back to topic.
Darren. Brian has an answer.
So is it a coup? That's the question.
Yeah, that's
so. I think it can be debated.
Or an
that
attempted
it was a
coup. An attempted coup.
Definitely, I would say it's an attempted coup. And a federal
The coup is flooding the border with aliens.
Alex, hold.
District Judge, U.S. District Judge David Carter actually evaluated the Trump Eastman scheme. And he said...
All right, we got some big news. I'm not interrupting you.
No.
Hours after.
Not that yet. But we had Glenn. Glenn's going to speak after you were.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up now.
What does the sign say? Ceasefire now.
Federal Judge, U.S. District Judge David Carter
What's that,
evaluated
Hurry?
the Trump
Murray?
Eastman scheme.
Another lawyer.
Hooray.
We can go into
Murray?
later. But basically, he
Ceasefire
said
now
that it was
on that
quote,
banner.
a coup in search of a legal theory. This is a federal judge. So a judge...
We have a CIA coup over America. Hey, the CIA killed Kennedy?
Judges aren't part of the CIA.
Oh, my
Are
God.
they? I don't think so.
Is that something? Is that a new theory of yours?
No, it's not a new theory of mine. No, the whole thing is a big rotten... So they can find partisan... They found the Secretary of State of Maine took Trump off the ballot because she had one hearing in a YouTube video. Are we ruled by this lady? Can we not vote for who we want?
So one of the I guess defenses against it being a coup.
Oh wait, here we got Glenn. Glenn speaking. Go for it, man.
So it's just about I actually want to ask a question that I would love to hear everybody's answer to. But before I do that, just want to say about federal judges. This year, in the last 6 months, 4 different federal judges, a district court judge, and then an appellate court unanimously found that the Biden administration gravely violated the First Amendment. In fact, the greatest assault on free speech.
Where's Newfie?
The court said in
Newfie's
decades,
want
maybe
a
the
panel
history of the
pretty soon when she
judiciary,
comes on
by
here. I haven't seen
systemically
Newfie.
pressuring big tech to censor the internet and
Out there
encourage it of all
somewhere.
dissent by threatening big tech companies using the CIA, the FBI, and the CDC with punishment if they didn't censor the internet. Now, you may not agree, but according to your standard, 4 different federal judges concluded that, which is infinitely worse in terms of an abridgment of freedom or an attack on the Constitution than anything that Trump is accused of doing.
That's
but in
not
terms
true.
of whether
That's not
That's
true.
a digital insurrection by the deep state. Digital insurrection.
Can I put a pin
All right,
on
guys.
something real quick? I just want it to be noted.
Hold up, everybody, hold up. Glenn, please finish your point, and then we're going to move on to the response.
The question I want to ask is the question that you asked, Ian, is this a coup? If you look at how other coups are perpetrated, and I think a lot of this is that if you're an American and you have this very soft history, you don't know what a coup is, you think that like what CNN tells you a coup is a coup. Usually the way coups work is the leader of the country or whoever is in charge of the military orders the military to seize control of the levers of power. Trump was the commander-in-chief on January 6th. The military was duty-bound to obey his orders. They had a right to disobey if they were illegal, but if this were a coup, why didn't Trump order the military to seize control of the power and turn over the election process to him? Why didn't he order the armed factions that form the law enforcement part of the military and the executive branch that serve under his command to do that as well? That's what happens in a coup. That didn't happen here because Trump wasn't trying to perpetrate a coup.
He wanted the Department of Defense to seize voting machines, and the DOJ turned him down and told him.
The worst thing he did was try to take Biden off the ballot. Remember when Trump said Biden cannot run and have the Justice Department take Biden off the ballot? Oh, God, that was Biden. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was having a moment there.
To reiterate, also, Biden doesn't have the authority to do that. He still doesn't have
Only
the
his Lord
authority
and
to do
Savior
that.
Jack Smith. I
The Supreme Court that Trump has his picks on, that's currently 6-3 conservative, they're the ones who are going to make the final decision on that. I wanted to be known that every single time you try to talk about any of the stuff related to Trump, it's so many Democrat names that comes out of people's mouths. I don't know why people can't just engage on the facts of what happened on and in the events leading up to June 6th and insurrection without having to invoke every other Democratic leader's name.
No name calling.
No, his name's Ding Dong, Ding Dong, Destiny, whatever it is. The point is, I was there. There was over a million people, and they said police were attacking. We got there, like shooting tear gas, and then a bunch of feds helped break through with some idiots that got mad, had a brawl, and then the cops go, "Come on in, everybody, come on in."
So Alex,
so there's everybody sees those videos now.
Okay, so
you call this the new Pearl Harbor, worse than 9/11. 3,000 people. Do you disagree? Let me ask you this: do you disagree with them claiming this was worse than Pearl Harbor or 9/11?
I think it depends how you ask that question. I would say no, it's not worse than Pearl Harbor or 9/11.
What are you basing on it? Are you basing?
No, I get it.
No.
Trying to take people's votes away is sacrosanct, but you're trying to take people vote for Trump.
There's an unprecedented that a president of the United States would do everything within his power to prevent the peaceful transfer of power to the next president.
He said, "I want you to peacefully march down to the Capitol."
That is a uniquely horrible event.
So
the
horrible.
march to the Capitol.
Sorry about that.
What was bad was watching the riot happen for 3 hours and doing nothing.
It took
interesting
the
banter
riot was happening.
on the
he spoke
feed
for an
here.
hour and a half. It started.
The light
then
is
he got
really
back to the
starting
White
to
House,
diminish
watched it
in
like 30,
Seattle.
40 minutes, and then shot a
See
video.
them all out there.
No, you're
But
lying.
they're
He got
getting
back to the
dim.
White House. He got Mark Meadows delivered a note on his desk that Ashley Babbitt had been shot, and he sat there sipping Diet Coke for an hour and a half. The guy that you called your leader.
The way they run these headlines,
how many
I was there.
How many pardons did Trump do for the patriots that got unfairly charged with crimes and convicted in the Capitol?
I was there.
Why didn't Donald Trump pardon any of those people? Why didn't Donald Trump pardon any of those people? There's not going to be an answer to this because there's not. You're scared to answer any questions.
They claimed on their timelines.
Every single
for almost an hour and a half.
Just keep it one at a time. It's easier.
Capitol when he first started speaking. So you added an hour and a half on, didn't exist. I was there.
So you were there, Alex. So tell me, were there weapons there?
We'll have to see that.
So are you telling?
Yes,
are you telling
excavator
you're
track
right.
segment.
You got me.
that you
He's going to
video.
say the cops.
Yeah, they shot
Looking
Ashley
good.
Babbitt and they threw people off
Oh,
the
that's
off
what
the
you're
cl-
talking
off the-
about,
off the
Christy.
balcony.
I
and they
wondered
beat a woman's
on your
brains
last
out. You're right.
comment
There were
what you were talking about.
Nobody shot a woman. Nobody beat a woman to
Nobody
death.
beat a woman on the ground. That's a fake video that got put out. That was not
Ashley
real.
Babbitt's fake, folks.
He was
wow.
shot.
I like how you would think that years after the event, we're now getting unreleased footage.
There's
Like there were
video
1,000
of them
people sitting right
dragging
around it. There's
that
video
woman,
of that event.
the
from
Well, you know,
5 different
Queenie has to do
When I
different
heard
things
that,
for
beat by a baton,
entertainment,
how would
you
that
know.
take years to
And,
work out?
you know, she's going to be doing all kind of different stuff because she's not used to this. And, you know, when you go live and you have to have some content going there, you know, you could do almost anything. Yeah, so you're going to be showing yourself, your house, your whatever is around you, and, you know, all kind of things. But, you know, hey, it's a new thing for her. Look at the only other times that she was really going live was when she was out and about, you know, in the car or whatever, or at a children's rally or something like that. So it's kind of a new thing. So, yeah. But, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what people look like. You know what I mean? Like you're saying, well, yeah, she only saw what she looked like or whatever. But there are a lot of people that are not all that great looking on YouTube, you know, and they have channels and they're doing their thing. Look at Ice Poseidon. Ice Poseidon, if you've ever seen him. He's like a guy, a lanky kind of a guy with a big nose and, you know, kind of a weird looking guy. But yet he's the most successful IRL streamer on the internet. You know what I mean? So, and there's other guys. Like there's a guy that I used to watch who streamed out of New York. Not live streams, but he did videos. And, you know, the guy was not a great looking guy whatsoever. But yet he was a big streamer just because he was great at what he did. Good streamer, good content. And, you know, people love the content. So you know, you might think that being on YouTube, you're afraid to show your face or something because you think you're ugly. No, your ugliness is actually latched on by other people, and they look at it and they might make fun of you, or they might not think highly of you, or they might not think you're all that beautiful or whatever, but you're you, and you are a thing. So, yeah, you know, for anyone that is afraid to get on a camera and to show their face, you are very, very unique. And don't be afraid of how you look, and don't be afraid of people that are going to make fun of you because you're old or you're wrinkly or you're you know, anything. And a good example of that is Queenie or Daisy. You know, there's two people that they don't care. It's like, get on the camera and say what you want to say, and, you know, the rest is history. You know, if you didn't do it, people wouldn't be seeing you. So, you know, don't let people miss something that you might want to say. And really, you might say, well, why are you doing all this stuff? You know, I guess I have a kind of an ulterior motive myself because, you know, I'm here for fun. And I always say that. People say that, well, what are you doing? What the hell, Tommy Temper? What's this all about with the channel and streaming and all the rest of this stuff? Well, I like to have fun. So when I'm here right now doing this, I kind of have fun doing this. But at the end of the day, my channel might be useful for another purpose. Like, for example, if there's an election going on, I may be able to, you know, talk about elections and maybe sway some people's votes on election time. I'm not purposely trying to do that in the States, but in Canada here, yeah, you know, I politically, I'm on one side, and I might, you know, do some broadcasts and stuff like that make Trudeau look bad and make the Conservatives look good, and maybe try and get some people to come over vote-wise over to the Conservative side or whatever, because that's what I am. So, yeah, I have that kind of an ulterior motive. You know, I like patriot people, but I don't like, you know, people that are like crazy patriots. You know what I mean? And there are people out there that are just kind of off the deep end and are doing like crazy stuff. And I don't know that is all that productive for the end result. So we'll see. But there are a lot of patriots out there that are doing a lot of stuff, but they're not on YouTube. They're on Facebook, right? So I don't really see them all that much or follow them or whatever, because I'm over here on YouTube doing my thing. So it looks like the whole thing is gotten so dark that we can barely see what's going on there right now. So it's not looking that great.
The ultimate question of whether it was a coup, whether it was an insurrection. And as I said before,
I don't think it was
the stuff
insurrection.
about Trump
If you're talking
and
about
the
J6,
legal theory
I don't
behind
think it was
his,
a coup.
multiple part plan. That could be an interesting discussion. It's technically outside the scope of the debate. But again, I would reiterate, anyone who knows Trump, anyone who knows people who knows Trump, 100% certainty Trump genuinely believes that the election was stolen. He had multiple legal advisors. Many of his advisors were trying to sabotage him from day one. Just because he was advised by one of these snakes doesn't mean that he therefore agrees with what they say. He agreed with the people who told him it was stolen and that he had legal recourse to address that, which he implemented. So there's nothing that rises to an insurrection or coup about that either, even though that's outside of the scope of our discussion for today.
So Cassidy Hutchinson said that
I have
Trump
a giant
said to
screen
Mark
TV
Meadows,
on here.
I don't want
and it's
people
got a
to know we
green,
lost.
The whole screen
It's
is green.
I'm glad that you mentioned her
And it kind
because
of
this
flows
gets
onto
to the
everything here and then
televised
makes me look
sham.
green.
That was
Well,
these-
she was under oath. Who under oath for Trump said?
Well, she changed her story a bunch.
Yeah,
she was under
clearly,
oath.
yeah.
She was under oath. So the thing here is
Under
that
oath?
listen. So the thing here is
Why
that
is the January 6th committee destroying the transcripts?
the January 6th committee.
You can see
called
that.
Near
let me turn that volume down.
98% of their witnesses were Republicans.
It was kangaroo.
These people were under oath Republicans, and they testified. The people who didn't testify within the Trump circle, there were dozens who Fifth Amendment. They refused to say a word. So you're going to tell me that the people that testified under oath are the liars, but the people that said things in the public but failed to say anything under oath are the ones that are telling the
let me say
truth.
I wasn't just there on January 6th. I was in that congressional hearing and took the fifth 98 times. And not because I had anything to hide. The Fifth Amendment isn't just to incriminate yourself. It's because they wanted me in a perjury trap. And they were to have witnesses claim something wasn't true. You think attacking the Capitol makes us win an election?
Yeah, witnesses against their testimony versus you can't get you in perjury. They can't.
Just ask Roger Stone that question.
No, it doesn't happen that way. How did perjury get Roger Stone that way?
Roger Stone wasn't involved with WikiLeaks. He worked here then. He couldn't get a hold of him. I knew he told the truth. He didn't tell anybody I'm behind the WikiLeaks. They said Roger Stone ran WikiLeaks. He never even talked to Julian Assange.
I say he ran WikiLeaks.
No, they freaking tried to put
him in communication. I think this is getting off topic.
Oh my God,
this is off topic.
That's
okay.
Roger didn't lie to Congress when he said, I don't know I have not interviewed Assange.
Let's pull back to Darren. Darren's going to finish off what you were saying about this, and I think, Glenn, you were going to mention something after that, and then I have a couple of clips that we're going to play, but Darren.
Yeah, I mean, the January 6th hearings were a show trial of the sort that would make Kim Jong-il blush.
Explain it to them. They wouldn't let Republicans that they wanted under the law on the committee.
They wanted Jim Jordan, who was actually part
of the investigation. You on your side. We pick who the people are on our jury.
Jim Jordan was being investigated by the committee. They wanted a person on the committee who was being investigated by the committee. How does that make sense?
Oh my God, when you're being investigated by the Democrats, you don't have a look.
I think a lot of people watching don't understand. Hey, guys.
Jim Jordan was elected.
Does that matter?
The people that are listening don't have the context, so if we start rapid fire argumentation, a lot of people are going to lose interest. We need to stay focused and listen to each other. It's really important.
Staying focused makes it really hard for them to win their case.
It is really hard.
Win their case when they have to stay focused.
It's very hard, but
with any of their views of reality.
It is possible.
Well, I'm going to go take a piss, and I'll let you tell people fairy tales.
But what's happening is Darren is going to continue what you were saying about finishing up your thought, and then we're going to Glenn Greenwald.
Yeah, well, the thought was just about this Hutchinson, and she said a lot of things. I believe she was the one who said that Trump reached over to the steering wheel and, told the Secret Service this or that, which was a bizarre thing because the Secret Service agents in question weren't the ones that were called upon to testify under oath.
Some of them testified the same thing that Cassidy Hutchinson said.
No, the Secret Service actually said we would love to testify, and they weren't allowed to. The two Secret Service agents in question in that specific anecdote were not allowed to testify. So why would they take the secondhand report from Hutchinson when they could have interrogated directly the people who would have been direct witnesses to that?
Testify,
they're in
not those two specific agents, but why not?
Other
why
agents in the car with Trump testified for the J6 committee. I don't know why they would or wouldn't testify or have particular people testify, but other people in that car did.
No.
Yes,
the
two
people.
Yeah, Glenn.
The January 6th committee, and it's what Alex was alluding to just a second ago, is one of the biggest shams in the history of Congress, because what happened with the January 6th committee was we had a long history of 225 years of tradition in the United States Congress where whenever investigative commissions would be created within the Congress, the minority leader and the majority leader would each select the members of that committee to ensure there was fair representation by both parties. Nancy Pelosi, for the first time in the history of the United States, as Speaker of the House, refused to allow the Republicans who were chosen for that committee by Kevin McCarthy, at the time the Republican minority leader, to be seated on the panel. And as a result, the Republicans said, we're going to have nothing to do with this. And the only quote-unquote Republicans that were chosen was Liz Cheney, who ended up losing her seat by 36 points, and Adam Kinzinger, who didn't bother running again because they were so unrepresentative of the Republican Party. It was a completely partisan commission. And on top of that, none of the videotapes that were available was made available to the public except for very deceitfully chosen snippets by Adam Schiff and by Liz Cheney. And it was only within the last several months that we saw all of the video footage. And what it showed makes a joke of the idea that this was a coup. You had people peacefully walking into the Capitol, led by many of the police officers who encouraged them to enter peacefully, which they did. The vast majority of people who were there at January 6th aren't even charged with using violence. And that's what makes this whole debate such a preposterous joke. If you look at how coups are carried out in other countries, you could make a much better case that the Black Lives Matter protests of 2020 was an insurrectionary movement. And the reason it matters, Destiny, is because
does that look like an insurrection? No, it looks like the guys are coming in for like a Saturday visit at the White House.
To cases where it undermines your partisan allegiance and your ideology, not only where it helps it. That's one of the key tasks.
That does not look like an insurrection to me.
Your argument. And so if you don't think the 2020 protest movement was an
I don't see
movement against the United States
a whole bunch of police
no way to claim what January 6th was,
barricading the place trying to get people out of there either. You know what I mean?
That he did
like an insurrection would be the people take over the place,
if you
they destroy the inside of it,
would you have been okay in the year 2000
and they hold
the
territory until they're evicted out by the police. And that didn't happen at all.
That question. Glenn, answer the question.
Yeah, and I
need to say it.
Yes, a lot of Democrats were angry about that.
I don't think there was an insurrection.
I'm asking you would be okay personally if he refused to certify the vote.
There was a bunch of people that were pissed off.
I think there were two.
You won't answer the question. In 2016, would you have been okay if Biden?
Because if you really believe that an election is stolen, as the Democrats claim they did,
like saying that
then it is kind of odd to say.
You know what? It's like saying that the convoy in Ottawa was an
insurrection.
insurrection, right? It's the same thing. It's no different. Convoy in Ottawa was the same thing. A bunch of people showed up to the main building, right, of where the Parliament is, and they camped out there saying, "Hey, you guys, we have some requests here. Come out and see us." Trudeau never did come out and see the truckers, you know. That's the problem with Trudeau, is that he's a stick in the mud that doesn't communicate at all. And he blew it for himself, and he's going to not win this next election. But to the same thing, these guys in the States were pissed off, so they went to the main place, the headquarters of the politicians, to go in that building and go and see him because they were pissed off. But were they trying to take over the government? I don't think so. There was no coordinated effort to try and overthrow the government. In fact, when this was taking place, was not Trump still the president of the United States of America? The power had not been transferred to Biden yet. Is that not true? So think about that, too.
Which is what happens in coups. So much of this is because you only started paying attention to politics in 2016. You only live in the United States. You have no idea about history or anything that happens in other countries. You have no idea what a coup is. This is a coup.
Glenn, you bring that up. Glenn, you bring that up and you're trying to use Hawaii as an example for something that was comparable, where both slates of electors were actually duly elected by the people there. In the 60s, Hawaii and South Carolina, these other historical examples that people go to for multiple slates of electors are not at all comparable. Both of these things happened prior to 2016.
Hey, let's invite somebody up in the studio here. Hang on.
In U.S. history, if you want to give me one, since you know so much history prior to 2016, give it to me. Is there any other examples in U.S. history where the president is telling the vice president to unilaterally not certify the vote? Has that ever happened before?
See if we can get somebody up here.
That's a totally separate question.
No,
from
that
whether
is
this
what
is
happened on January 6th.
It doesn't matter if it's the first time that it ever happened. Even if it's the first time or the 10th time, it's still not a coup or an insurrection. A coup or an insurrection is when
Trollman, we need an LC panel up here. So you're the panel expert.
Of the legal
you know what I mean?
So a coup has to have. So
we need a few people up here.
So if there's no violence, it can't be a coup.
Let me pin that.
Wasn't there violence? I saw violence.
Yeah, you need violence.
Oh, hang on. I accidentally clicked the frickin' link to come into the studio. That was crazy.
To the January 6th protesters, not from them. Again, not a single protester whipped out a gun, let alone used a gun. That is an extremely weird.
Okay,
how many officers were?
Okay, the StreamYard is pinned in Tommy Temper.
Is that enough violence for you?
Well, here's a good question.
And if somebody wants to come up on the panel here, we'll have to pause the video.
Violent, or if someone directs the crowd
you can come up on panel here and we'll get a panel going. Let's get as many people. Let's get 10 people. We need a minimum.
And before you answer, I want to play a couple of clips.
Before I'll bring anyone up on the panel, we need a minimum of
speeches on the day.
3 people in the back.
The first
green
clip
room
is before the violence kicked off. Maybe we can play that first.
I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard. We can't play into the hands of these people.
Can't play into the hands of
so
those
go home.
Lefty.
We love you. You're very
far
special.
Left.
You've seen what happens.
Radical.
You see the way others are treated that are so bad and so evil. I know how you feel. But go home and go home in peace.
That second clip was from after the violence had become, and so he was kind of
started a riot.
I just don't understand all of the insanely arbitrary cuts that we're trying to create.
It was mostly peaceful.
Well, there was violence, but there wasn't enough. There was a subversion of the democratic process, but it didn't.
Mrs.
End up working.
Salty in your avatar, not the clown.
The plan would have gone as Donald Trump wanted it to have gone, which is Vice
hard
President
to see.
Pence
Very
unilaterally
small,
tossing
pick.
out the Electoral College vote.
But I can
and if
see
Donald Trump would have retained power past when he was supposed to lose it, what is that if not a coup?
With
what
a
would
nice
you call
dress
that?
on there.
No one ordered those people, the few hundred that actually fought police to do that.
Looks like she has maybe a round kind of a
No one
face.
said
I
Trump's
don't
in
know.
charge of insurrection or inciting a riot.
It's such a tiny picture, but yeah.
But we can't vote for him
Very
because
nice.
they
What
say
would you
he's
call it if Pence would have unilaterally thrown out the vote and Trump would have held on to power for some weeks,
Trump was
longer?
calling for a 10-day
you're not blocked.
investigation.
Otherwise,
That's
I
why we
wouldn't
were there.
see that
That's
comment.
great. What would have happened if Pence would have thrown
You
out
know
the
how
vote?
you can tell you're
But
blocked?
that's a hypothetical. Trump
You
wanted a 10-day
make a comment,
investigation.
and then you go out of the stream
Yeah, what would
and
have
come
happened?
back
What would
in
you
again
call
to
that?
let it refresh.
Yeah,
And
what
if
would
you
we
can
have
see your
called that?
comment,
Can I get a name for that?
you're
If you don't
not
want to call it a
blocked.
coup or an insurrection, what would you call that?
Kerfuffle.
Well, I'd call it taking Trump off the ballot and saying we can't vote for him.
I know you won't answer because you probably know he's guilty. That's fine. What about
I
you,
know he's
Glenn?
guilty.
Glenn, what would you call it if the president was able to entrench his power by asking his vice
bad the
president to
protest
throw
is
out
over.
the vote unilaterally, which is what he was
because
trying
of
to
the
do? Do you want to deny the
visual.
facts? Do you want to deny that it's a coup?
So I don't know. We kind of
You're lucky there wasn't a real
went
coup.
transitioned into here because
of the argument, but if
this
that
is the
had
streamer
happened,
that we were
my guess
watching,
is it would have
Austin
ended up with
Zone.
the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court would have made the
and what he's
decision about
watching
whether
right
Mike
now.
Pence
So he's
exercised
kinda
his
got a
proper
channel where
authority as
he
vice president,
does
and then Donald Trump,
restreaming of
if
different
he had
stuff
run
there.
out of options,
So
would have
I
left
think
the White
that's what
House
it's
on
all
January
about.
20th without any need for military force or police force, exactly
Feeling
how
lonely.
he did, and I would have called that
Oh,
the exhaustion of
You're
all
okay.
the legal remedies available
What
to the
is that
president
on your avatar?
in the event that he
that's
and therefore it would have been just the
what do
way
you call that? Where you pile the stones?
Okay.
That's
exhausting your legal
piles
options,
of
getting up
stones
to
there.
the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court makes the determination.
Let Darren finish.
If both of you
Troy's
accept
at
that,
the
then,
racetrack.
and if the Supreme Court says that
Bob
because
Cox
of Amendment
does
14,
not
Section
believe in the
3,
flat
Trump can't be on the
earth
ballot,
theory.
you would both accept that as well?
Trollman.
We are going to accept
but
Of course,
I think
he
that
likes
would be
dogs. His
authoritative.
favorite dog.
I would
Why
think
would
it
that
would
be
be
authoritative?
Should have
But
a
Donald
chicken on
Trump,
your avatar,
one man,
Trollman.
centralizing power among himself to remain in power. That's not authoritative. What could be?
Trollman. Okay, that word cunt is, like off the cuff in Australia. They say it all the time. And you watch Lincoln, who says that all the time. But It's not acceptable over in North America.
The lawyers involved.
They were
You know what I mean?
everything.
Exactly.
His
and they're
attorney
trying
general, the
everything.
assistant
Just saying.
AG,
That's
the
where you get that
deputy
from.
AG, all of his legal counsel, all of the state senators, all of the congressmen. Like,
if I can talk over you, I can be way better than you.
That's what you've been doing the whole time.
No. You're doing it, and then I dominate you. You can't handle it.
Okay.
He didn't do that, and he left, is the point. And that's the reality. And now they say we can't vote for him, even though we all know Biden's going to win by 10 million votes.
That's
Yeah,
what we call
Austin
an
is on the
attempted coup and not
screen.
an actual successful coup.
But
Alex, do you think that
this
Trump
is
was
what he's
responsible
replaying.
for this thing on
Or,
January 6th?
100% not. He'd had hundreds of rallies around the country.
Which I don't usually watch
the months before this.
him,
and we
Alex.
Had the
I don't usually watch him at all.
Here's the Capitol, right up above the
But
Supreme
he's a
Court,
great
on the Capitol
showman
grounds. We had a
because he
stage,
really gets
and then we
going
get there,
and really
and it's
gets
bedlam.
agitated, you know,
And so
which
no,
really
Trump
makes
didn't
him
think attacking the Capitol and making it look good.
watchable.
That's why he came
People
out and
like
said
to see him
that, "Don't do
explode
this,"
and
and go
get
home.
pissed off and
Why
start
did he tell them
yelling
off
and stuff like
immediately if
that,
he
you
thought
know.
it didn't make him look good?
It was
And
happening while he was giving a speech.
Wrong.
he
The reason why
knows
he didn't
that
act about
works
this,
for his
Giuliani and Eastman were making phone calls to
audience,
other
whatever.
senators and
Build it
congressmen
up
asking
and
them
keep it
to
pumped up.
decertify
And,
the electoral vote.
but even the way
You
these
know,
guys are all
you
talking here
acknowledge
is
it
like a
happened
pumped up
in
kind of a
all
thing.
We're talking
But you
about the
can't do that
crowd.
forever. You can
I
do
don't
it for
care
like an
about
hour
the
or
crowd.
two on your
I'm
show,
saying that
and
as
then
the right was raging
you're
on,
back
and he
to
was
your
saying
normal
that, sipping
person.
his Diet Coke, if this really made
So
him
it's
and his
a lot of-
followers look bad,
a lot of
why didn't Donald
showmanship
Trump
here.
make a video
Listen,
immediately?
I'm about to do it because I can talk over you really easy.
That's what you've been doing the whole time.
No, you're
I
doing
look forward
it.
to you dodging
You're
the
doing
question
it.
again.
You're
Go
doing
ahead.
it. You're doing it.
Yep.
You're doing it.
No, you.
So
Who's going live tonight?
No, you.
Probably Daisy will go live. Queenie, Elsie, Mosh, everyone and anyone that goes live will go live
I
tonight.
was getting text messages.
Probably Brett
violence
will
in
go
Capitol,
live.
and I left to try to go stop it. And when I got there, he
Great
was
night
still
to go
speaking.
live, I think.
So this thing where you guys say,
Okay, we got
the
the
attack
thing.
started at this
Who's coming up
time
on
and Trump
panel?
did nothing
Who's
this
going to
time.
come on up on
He's
panel?
speaking
Because
while
we'll
it happens for hours.
we'll cut this off and we'll wait for a panel to happen. How about that? Hang on. I'll just put this up until somebody comes up on panel here. How about that? We'll see what happens. Oh, we've got somebody coming up on panel. Let's see who it is. It is none other than Peachy King. Peachy King, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, Tommy. I just wanted to come up and say I care about everyone. I just new to all of this stuff and thought I'd say hi.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Well, you've changed your avatar a little bit over, the last little while. So, have to keep track of you.
Well, I don't want to show how butt ugly I really am.
People don't care. They don't care about that. You see the people that are on the internet and everything is backwards here. People, nobody is perfect. That's for sure. I'm not perfect. Even you see a lot of other people get on their camera and who cares
I will
what they
never
look
be
like?
perfect. That will never
no
happen.
one ever is perfect.
No.
No such thing.
No, and I was new to live streaming. I guess lived a sheltered life there for a while because I knew nothing about any of this, and I got involved with the convoy just watching it, and I'm kind of amazed at some of the things that go off on these channels, but I watch people because it's entertainment. There's a lot of people I've watched that I don't actually support. But that's my freedom. I can do that.
Absolutely. Yeah, back from the days of the convoy. So you've been watching for a long time. So what's interesting, I find, is that you end up knowing a lot about a lot of different people, and then when something new happens, you go, "Oh yeah, I already know that person," and then wow, that's happened with them, or they're talking about that, or that's pretty stupid, or whatever, And it's like a big. It's even better than watching a soap opera because you can interact with it. It's an interactive soap opera. You're in the chat,
Well, it's kind of scary, though, to be honest with you. I mean, there's a lot of evil people that really just want to hurt people for no reason, but I'm not one of those kind of people.
What happens is other people want you to go away is the bottom line, is what it's all about.
Yeah. Well, I'll go away when I die. I'll be here until then.
Like like do you know Jeff? Remember Jeff? Expedition.
No, I don't think I really watched them. I started watching Alex. Actually, I went to. I felt led to go to the convoy, and I went to the Tennessee Green. I forget the name of it. The town, but there by Nashville, and I did have interviews with Alex Glasgow, and I really spilled my guts out about my past life and those negative things. And I was in a deep depression. I had lost my job, and everything in my life just changed. I'm 64 years old now, and I had a lot of healing still to do of things that I had repressed all of those years. But I just want you to know I'm doing great. Life is good.
Good.
know?
Yeah, you sound excellent. Sound like you're in good shape. Well, yeah, being as old as you are, you're starting to worry about things that go wrong with you physically. So other than that, if you're doing good physically, that's the main thing. And then you're using the internet to kind of interface with people, because if you don't have a lot of friends in your life that you're able to talk to on an everyday basis, at least if you get on the internet, you're typing and talking to people on the keyboard, and using your mind to where you might just be sitting there watching TV or something, which is like less productive.
Well, when I came down to that convoy, I don't know, went to a motel. I got lost on the way, and I couldn't sleep, so I looked really bad. My teeth weren't in. But I just felt I needed to talk about what was going on, because the book, had upset me quite a bit when I seen the actual pictures in the genderqueer book, and I'm not against any of that. That's a person's own business, but I'm not into the grooming of the children. I have a 8-year-old granddaughter who just the other day said, "Grandma, I don't want to be gay. I'm not going to be gay." But she's already having it all shoved down her throat, and she's in confusion already, about that. But that's that's a personal thing. It's whatever a person wants to do with their children. It's up to them, except don't abuse them, please.
Yeah. Well, I would say that we have to be extremely careful about what is being taught to the children. And the reason I say that is because a lot of the people that are in the school system are, of the LGBTQ community that are actually teaching our children, and they're wanting to push more of that agenda into the school system. That's all I'm going to say. So I think that it needs to be monitored as to what is being taught to our children. It's pretty simple.
I have, grandchildren in high school, and the things that I've been told about what's going on in the schools is just mind-boggling to me. But, I lived in a different era where, heck, my mom wouldn't even say the word sex. But I'm not quite that frigid. I worked with truck drivers for 25 years, so I can roll with it. But
well, it's like being on job sites with like plumbers and electricians and whatever, and everyone's sitting around talking about crap. Who cares? But yeah, so you're not just so negative to anything. But the world has changed, I find. In my younger years, the F word wasn't used all that prevalently, but now you see it all over the place on the internet here. People do podcasts and it's F-bomb, F-bomb, F-bomb all over the place, and 1,000 people watching and whatever, and people don't care. It sort of doesn't mean all that much anymore in common
it
conversation.
Doesn't. And, I say it. I've said it. I can cuss like a sailor, but I try to be respectful with others. I try not to lose my temper and cuss them out, because I know what it's like to be abused. And I don't need anyone's pity because I have come so far. And I've helped others, even if it was one or two. And, you know, we all have a purpose here, even if we don't understand it. And I want my purpose to be a good purpose. And what other people do and what I think about other people is my business. And you know, that's just the way I am. I'm not
Yeah.
here to hurt anyone.
I would say don't be worried about what, this is the internet. The internet is a harsh place with people out there that don't even know you. They're going to they're out there just to cut people down all the time. So you'll get into fights and stuff like that with you, and we'll say all kind of things about you, but you got to be thick-skinned and go, hey, it's a freaking internet. I know to expect almost anything, doxing and cutting down and you name it. You don't even, in fact, some of this stuff is so new, you never heard of it before, and these guys are coming up with crap, It's unbelievable.
Oh, I know. I know it is pretty unbelievable, some of the things. And I do have a speech problem. So, I'm not drunk. I've been sober for a very long time. I used to be a very bad alcoholic to where I drank to blackouts in my early days. But I've come a long way since then. And I raised two wonderful children. I was having a lot of problems with my daughter, and I wanted to report to those that seen my interview with Alex Glatsko and all of that with Adam, that my daughter and I have a better relationship now after I had my breakdown, and things have been very good with my family now. And I'm so thankful for that. And I can't read, I can't read while I'm talking on the chat or anything, but if there's anything that anybody wants to know, I am an open book. I have no shame of my past. I don't have to worry about any of that anymore.
Yeah, we're talking to Peachy King. We also have 12-man Commie Crusher that joined the panel here as well.
Yeah,
hey, 12-man, how's things going up there in Alaska?
Oh, I'm not doing too well, Tommy. From my torso up, the whole side of my body's been in pain for the last 3 days, and I'm not doing too good. I've been debating on whether to go to the hospital or not all day. Well, last couple of days, really. I don't know if I should go get checked out.
What are you saying? You got pain on one side of your body? Which side?
Yeah, feels like it's maybe my hernias, but I don't know. On the left side. But
on the left side. So does it feel like it's inside in your stomach, coming from your stomach?
Yeah, all the way up to like my heart. So
okay, what about drinking? Have you stopped drinking?
Since last night. For the most part.
Don't drink any alcohol. Stop drinking alcohol completely. Just stop it. Stop drinking, and just see if it slowly clears up over time. Because alcohol will, going through your system like that. If you've got some kind of an ulcer or an opening, think of like your skin. Right, because your stomach is like your skin, where it could have like something like a blemish on it, or they call it an ulcer or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And what you do is you exacerbate the pain. Think about pouring booze onto like an open wound on your hand. You know what I mean? Do you know how it would hurt? Well, let's say that you have some kind of a little bit of something that's open, an ulcer or something inside of your stomach, and now you're putting booze on top of it, you know what I mean? And then it's hurting like hell when it goes through. It doesn't hurt right when you drink it, because look how long your stomach is, right? By the time it gets all the way down there, you got to take stuff that's going to be good for your stomach. And that would be milk, things that are like good for your stomach.
It sounds like gastritis, kind of. Inflammation of the lining of the stomach. I had that too, and it will do that to you.
Remember, I'm not a doctor, so I'm not giving medical advice.
Yeah, but I've been using alcohol for the pain the last few days, but it just seems to make it worse.
No. Don't do that. Don't take the alcohol. Do you do anything other than alcohol?
Just weed.
Yeah, well, okay, do that, but lay off of the alcohol. Don't drink any alcohol at all. Remember, your problem is a stomach problem. It's not like a lung problem where you're smoking weed.
Might be both.
Well, if it's your lung, you'd be feeling a pain when you're breathing in and out. Does breathing in and out make it any worse pain?
Yeah, well, a little bit. Moving around a lot does. So I've been kind of bedridden all day, and I did gather enough energy to get some diesel fuel out of the tank and water the chickens. But even that, like laying on my right side, makes it not hurt as much. So.
Yeah, I hear you. My channel is monetized, so YouTube plays commercials on monetized channels. Even though I won't get any revenue because I already played music, so the commercial revenue goes to I don't know, some musical company.
Every now and then
I don't know what to say other than that. Is that no? Do not drink any booze. If you think that your pain is related, and if you think the pain is related to the weed, then you can't do the weed either.
I shouldn't do any of it.
Well, put it this way: booze and weed eventually takes its toll. Everyone knows that.
That's right. That's why I'm sitting here with oxygen at the moment. 12th man. Keep smoking like a maniac, like I used to do when I was on the road. 4 to 5 packs of cigarettes a day.
I really like your story and appreciate your honesty. You seem really nice.
Thank you, 12th man. I've had my moments, but I'm just a sensitive, empathetic person. That's just my personality. I couldn't really hurt a flea. It's very hard for me to try to hurt anyone. Even if they hurt me back, it's always been one of those things I just kind of go my own way.
Yeah.
But I wanted people to know that the reason why I went to the convoy is I was into trucking and I supported not having to be forced to take the vaccine. But in my heart, I felt like I needed to say something about what was happening to the children. And it just kind of flooded me with emotion. But I found it really odd that as I was, they were coming out that day, the trucks were, and I was kissing them goodbye. And I was like kissing my career goodbye. I was in trucking 25 years and I did very well. And the last interview was by this guy, that Outlaw Reform. And then I get home and here I'm talking to him about what you should say to a child that's been abused. And then I get home and a couple days later, I find out that he was a sexual offender. Like, is that just weird? Like, why was that on my mind? Because it wasn't for pity, okay? I am a strong mother trucker, okay? That those things that happened to me have made me a better person. They either make you or break you, and I decided to let it make me a better person, But I just wanted to say that I love everyone, that I want them to have a good life. I don't wish anybody bad, ever. Even if I can't stand you, I wouldn't wish you harm. And so please don't come after me.
I run into that. I get attacked a lot because I like both Queenie and Tommy. So people attack me for liking Queenie. I know she says some mean stuff, but you got to let a lot of that just roll off your shoulders, Don't see.
It's not my job. It's not my job to judge anyone because I haven't walked in their shoes. Not Hot Mess Summer, not Gap Tooth Girl, not Red, nobody. Do I like what they say he's done or did, whatever? No, of course not. Do I support anyone like that? Of course not. But, there's some things that we are just powerless over. And that's one of those things I don't have power over that. And why would I even want to?
Well, like some people are doing stuff that is objectionable. You know what I mean? And if you want to stick with them and, play the game with them, well, okay, that's fine. Do that. But everyone has certain morals or certain levels, at which they say, you know what, that's a little bit going too far. You know what I mean? So it's up to you to make your own decision as to whether you want to hang with A, B, C, D, or E. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, there's a lot of different places where you can go, and you don't have to go everywhere because, hey, it's the internet, and there's lots out there.
Well, I have no desire to go everywhere.
Exactly.
Sorry,
Sometimes you go, really, me too. Like I'll go to a channel where they're bantering the N-word over and over and over, like within a 5-minute period. And I'll go, hey, you know what? I'm not into that stuff. I'll just unsub from that channel and move on to the next one,
Yeah. I could tell you a funny story about some Hooters. If you want to hear it.
Mess is in the chat, so
I know. I thought it would be appropriate. Hey, Hot Mess, you're not the only one that ever showed their Hooters, okay? But the Hooters I showed. Okay, I'll go back to the story. We had a cat who had some babies. And one day the cat was trying to get away from the babies and got in the clothes dryer and got dried, unalived. And so there was 3 little kittens, and the guy that I worked for at the time, his name was Porky. He said he would buy the milk for the little kitties, but he wanted the one that had the eyes like an owl's, and he was a booby man, so he called it Hooters. He named the kitty cat Hooters. So one day we were on the road coming home from Detroit, and we were like around Kalamazoo area, and he was the kind of character that would always like to start something on the CB, but the kitty cat was all over on my shoulders, and I said, "Oh, Porky, you ought to see Hooters back here." So all the truck drivers were like, "What's a 20 on the Hooters?" And of course, my friend, he's like, "Well, we're at mile marker so-and-so." And this guy, he went 100 miles an hour trying to catch up to get a picture of Hooters. And I told him, I'd do better than that. I'd show you my pussy too. And when that guy come up, I put the little kitty cat up on the dashboard. And he laughed. He never let on that I didn't show him a darn thing. But I did show Hooters that day. Okay? You can have fun without being nasty. Totally nasty. You know what I'm saying? But there was a lot of fun things that would happen on the road, and it was so much fun. And I think this is why I've been enjoying the live streams, because it's very similar to the stuff you hear on the CB. You're always hearing the CB Rambos and this and that, and like you'd go by Lake Station over by Chicago, and they'd call that pervert station.
Well, yeah. You'd hear a lady on the CB, and it would be something like, "Hey, come on over for a coffee and a shower."
Yeah, right. Well, I never was like that, But I actually had a little stuffed peach that had googly eyes. It was a Del Monte peach that an old lady gave me after I showed my Hooters. She had went around talking about me, what a slut I was because I showed Hooters off that day. And I found her and went and met her, and we became the best friends. She thought it was so funny what I had told her. And then she brought me a peach with googly eyes. And when the guys would ask me to flash my Hooters, I would always tell them, "Come up, I'll show you my peach." And they would get up there, and I'd point to my peach on the dash. And I'll tell you the truth, one time I ran into a guy that asked me if I wanted to see his big banana he said, I was talking to my girlfriend who was named Honeydew, and he says, "Oh, it sounds like you two girls like fruit. If you come up here, I'm in this yellow Peterbilt, and I'll show you my big banana." And we're like, okay. We go up there, and the guy had a googly Del Monte banana, and he put it in the window. So,
holy jeez,
my peach and his banana met.
Fruity truckers out there.
Yeah, we were. Well, there was three of us. We were, I got a couple young girls. I always helped other people get into the business, and I got a lot of work, and I would give them work without even charging them. Like, I would share my work, and I ended up where I was dispatching. I was doing permits. I was like the favorite in the area of Michigan, Indiana, and I can prove that, But
Michigan,
my whole life
Indiana.
fell apart.
Sounds good. Yeah, it sounds like you really have had a good lifetime with lots of fun. I know what it's like because I used to be on the CB radio in the old days, more like a base station in the city type thing, talking to the locals and the truckers that were always driving through and stuff like that. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. And wherever you go with a truck, go to a truck stop. There's always like 100 other truckers around there, so there's somebody to talk to at any time. That's fun.
I met so many different kinds of people, and a lot of them were married couples that would, go together. And it definitely was different every day, and I missed it so much. But I can now say I'm really enjoying being at home, and I'm at peace.
Definitely a lot of travel. So, yeah, especially every single day you'd be traveling. So nonstop, it would eventually take its toll. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, I would drive sometimes 24 hours at a time because I did still have children, although they were, older teenagers, and they had their dad.
Back then, they didn't have super strict regulations on sleep time like they do today.
Pilot cars never had any restrictions. We don't have a CDL, so we could go as much as we wanted. I'd go with the load, and then one time I dropped a load in Miami, and I come straight back. I never stopped. The coffee and the adrenaline of getting home to be with my family, and then it was like the next big payday, And I'm serious. I was making $1,500 a day sometimes driving. It's good money, and my motels were paid, but then I got into just the surveys, so I really didn't have to go with the drivers, and that's where the big bucks were. And doing the windmill blades, like just sitting at my desk, typing out routes, $1,500 in a day. And for a girl that didn't have a college education, I thought I was doing pretty well because I was doing a 3-digit, income. But
excellent.
It's all in the past,
Yeah. Hey, to move to back to 12th Man, who's kind of a bit sick.
Yeah,
there.
I'm sorry.
The chat is wondering about your health there, and they're more worried about your dog and what would happen to your dog there, and if about going to the hospital. Some people are saying that you should go to the hospital. 12th Man.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it, and I have a couple of close friends that would. I mean, if they admitted me and I had to stay there a few days, then I got friends that would come over and water the chicken and maybe even take the dog in for a few days till I get better. So
yeah, so that's good. You've got a friend that can look after your dog, so it's not like if you left or something. Well, they're more also, hey, you might pass out or something here if you're feeling that sick, and the worse and worse that you get, the more likely that you might pass out or something. Like the first thing that I hope you're going to take our advice, where you don't drink. Number one, don't drink, because the inside of your stomach, I think, is more vulnerable than the not smoking the weed. You know what I mean? Like, you might think your problem is maybe the weed or something, but I think your problem, if you think it's in your lower stomach, and like, where's the pain? Is it up where your lungs are, or is it down? Can you feel it down? You said that it was down the side of your body into the lower part, eh?
Yeah, pretty much. Think it might be.
So to me, it's pointing to more of a stomach thing than a lung thing. You know what I mean? So this quitting drinking, I think, is the very first thing that you have to do, and then feed some stuff into your stomach that is good for your stomach: yogurt, milk, maybe some things like that. You know what I mean?
Well, it seems like when I drink milk, it makes my stomach squirm more. And
well, it will, but it's going over. Let's say that you had an ulcer in there, an open wound or something, and you've got something doing something to it. Well, it might be better to be drinking milk than to be drinking booze. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to quit for a long time, and I did for about almost a year. Last year, I was off the booze for like 10 months.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying that you got to quit drinking booze, but because of the pain that you're encountering right now, you got to stop right this moment. You got to stop because of the pain. You know, like maybe you can drink again occasionally at some point in the future. But what all we're saying is, and the chat is saying, is that, hey, if you got something wrong, you got to take some serious, like action reaction type thing. If drinking the booze causes the pain, we'll stop drinking the booze completely. Don't say to yourself, no, I'm going to drink some booze to ease the pain. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I wanted
to smoke the pot to ease the pain, but stop drinking the booze. That would be my first advice.
Yeah, I was gonna tell Peachy King and you, Tommy, that's how I got to see a lot of the country. Not in Canada, but the lower 48 is. I used to work for a leather dealer on the biker circuit, and that was a lot of fun. But probably, it was a lot of fun.
If you think
got to go everywhere,
the chat thinks that you might have to go to the hospital. Type 1 in the chat if you think 12 men should go to the hospital. Type 0 if you don't think he should go to the hospital. 1 should go to the hospital. 0 not go to the hospital, because Freedom 1RN, who I don't see ever typing in the chat, is saying there we give alcoholics meds for withdrawals in the hospital. Some won't go because they're scared. So there you go. If you go to the hospital, then they can give you medicine that will help you to withdraw from the alcohol so that you don't have to keep drinking. And then in the chat, 1 is go to the hospital, and 0 is not go to the hospital. So we've got Troy saying 1, NQ 1, G saying 1, Ron Volts 1, Gloria says 1, Cadamus Rex 1, Christy 1, CJ 1, Cadamus Rex 1, Betty White 1, K9 1, KMC 1, Betty White 1, Cadamus Rex 1, Hot Mess 1.
I may do
Snafu
that.
1, Freedom
If
1.
it doesn't get
Gloria
better by
1.
tomorrow, then I'm going to the hospital.
12th man, can I ask you?
Jogs.
Have you tried taking some baking soda to see if it's gastritis? It might help relieve it if it's just your gas buildup. Take a teaspoon of baking soda with water and give it a little time. And then if that doesn't work, do it again. Or some Prilosec. I have had a similar problem, what you're describing, which was gastritis, inflammation of the stomach.
Your stomach is extremely acidic, right? It's acidic, your stomach. It always produces its own gastric juices, its own acidic juices in there. Now, again, if you've got some kind of an ulcer, like an open sore or something like that, that's causing you to feel pain, like she says, the opposite of the acid is the baking soda. So the baking soda in the water, well, actually not baking soda. Baking powder is even better yet, right? Because the baking powder will react with the acid in your stomach. You know what I mean? Whereas baking soda, I think, already has the acid in it when you put it in water. But anyways, baking powder is what you need to mix with water and then drink that, and just repeatedly drink a little bit of that every
I would
couple
try
of
it in a
hours.
heartbeat right now, but I don't have any baking soda.
Baking soda, baking powder. You got
I'm
baking powder.
way out here in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, what have you got that would be like some sort of base kind of a thing, opposite of acid? Chat, what else might you have in the house there would be similar to that? What items are not acidic? Juices are acidic, so you don't want to be having, adding more acid to your stomach, right? You want to be drinking something. Yeah, exactly. It's Dr. Temper.
So, like,
who knew?
If it is, that's probably the worst thing I could be putting on it is alcohol if it's gastroenteritis.
Yeah, absolutely. The worst thing, as I sit here drinking some alcohol. Well, I'm not finished the can already here.
I wish I could drink like you, Tommy. I would be fine, I think.
I just drink very, very little. Like when I do sit down, I have maybe one or two drinks, and that's about it. Maybe lately I've had a little bit more. There was one time I had 4 of those wines, but generally speaking, there are days where I don't drink anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you guys don't know it, but when I'm not streaming, do you guys think I'm drinking? I'm not drinking. The only time I ever drink is I come on here and I have a drink or two with you guys on the stream. That's about it.
Well,
Gigi says milk, and I would agree. Milk is good. Yogurt, those kind of things.
You'll have
more milk than yogurt. Yogurt is kind of a bit sour.
You'll have like one beer when you go out with your family, like the bowling alley, where they didn't like you streaming in
you're
there.
right. I had one beer when I did go out the last time with them. Yeah, I had one beer, and the kids were doing the bowling or whatever else there. But I didn't have any more than one beer that night.
Yeah.
Which in my mind, everyone says like a little bit of alcohol in a day won't kill you. It's whatever. Okay, but excess is what does harm to you.
That's fine, Tommy. Drinking gallons of vodka ain't good though.
Oh, Lord,
exactly.
no. Oh,
no.
12th man, you deserve so much better.
Thank you. I appreciate you in chat, Tommy and Peachy King. And
Cannabis Rex says, stop it. Maybe it's this, maybe it's that. Just go to the hospital. If you're that sick to where you're telling us about it, and you're like, tell me the pain that you're feeling right now, where 0 to 10, and 10 would be the most severe pain. What's your rating right now?
I'm probably at a 5 right now, but earlier I felt like I was at an 8. That's why I almost didn't come up, but I feel better now that I did come up and talk to y'all.
Yeah, well, number one, monitor that level of pain and stop the drinking of the alcohol, number one, right away, right now. Because if you were, like you say, you were drinking to relieve the pain, well, stop drinking right away. And see whether that 5, drops down at all. If it doesn't, well, remember, Cannabis Rex and everyone else is saying, forget about our opinion or what you should do or shouldn't do. Go to the hospital. That's what they're saying. I'm saying you're in control of yourself. You don't have anyone there that you can talk to, do you? Besides the internet, do you?
Right. Well, the dog. I talk to him all the time.
Yeah. So, if you're talking over on Lincoln's channel, well, forget it. This is probably the best advice you're going to get, which is
other than letting him out,
go to the hospital. I know, but what if you die overnight or something? You might want to go to the hospital as soon as you can,
Right.
I agree, 12th man. You should go in and be checked out. And if you need help with the stopping drinking, they can give you a medication.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what the chat says, that the doctors in the hospital can prescribe a medication that will alleviate the pain and everything from not drinking.
I know it's kind of gross, but I've had quite a bit of vomiting over the last couple of days too.
Yeah, that shows that your stomach is reacting to the fact that it doesn't like what's in your stomach, and you're feeding more booze that it doesn't like. So booze is not good for you.
And eventually, hard time holding down water.
You're overdoing it on booze. Overdoing it. You got to stop.
Yeah, you're right, Tommy.
You can do it, 12th man.
No, I felt a hell of a lot better when I was sober for 10 months last year. I got to get back to that.
You can do it.
10-4. I'll be right back. Got a QSY 10-4. We got a what is it? Be out of here for a bit. I'll be right back.
Appreciate y'all.
12th man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Peachy. Why do you think you drink so much?
I don't know. Probably. I'm out in the woods a lot where I live, and I think a lot of it has to do with isolation
and being bored.
And then what? But when I do go, like to town, like after a couple hours, I can't wait to get the hell out of there and go home. Like
I'm an introvert. I don't socialize too much. I've always been an introvert. There's nothing wrong with that. There's days I wish I could just go out in the woods and stay for a while. you know, but I just want you to know you deserve better than what you're doing for yourself there, bud.
Thank you, Peachy.
I'll be hoping that things get better for you.
Thank you. Yeah, even the ones that don't like me have been nice to me in chat. I really appreciate that.
It doesn't matter if anyone likes us. What matters is that you like yourself and you do better for yourself, 12th man.
Well, yeah, I gotta figure something out. If I don't get better by later on, then I'll go ahead and go into the hospital.
Do they have an urgent care where maybe you don't have to go straight to the emergency room, but maybe an urgent care?
I think most of them are only open during the day. I'm not positive on that though.
Yeah.
But we have great medical services on the Kenai and great EMS, and it's expensive, but they're top notch.
Well, I agree with this, what Wendy said, that because you're way out in the middle of nowhere, you probably should not wait and go in just in case. You can have a bleeding ulcer and it can kill you.
I'm only like really 20 miles from town, but that's kind of a lot,
Yeah. Well, I hope you make the right decision for yourself.
Thank you. I'm kind of stubborn a little bit, I guess. Like,
aren't we all?
I don't want to go in and like cost my private insurance from union disability. Like, I mean, I got the insurance. I just like I always like I don't like to charge anybody a lot of money, and if I go to the hospital, it's going to be thousands of dollars.
Well, what's more important, that money or your life? I mean, come on, your life is more important, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
then just go, hon.
Some days over the past few days, I just wish I would croak and get rid of the
depression. You're depressed, and that's part of the reason why you drink so much. It's depression, and there's help for that. You don't have to live through that. I've been there, done that, and I don't do it anymore. I deserve better than that, and so do you.
I'm feeling better just talking to you and Tommy, Peachy King.
Well, I really never plan to come on a live stream, nor do I plan to have one. But I like watching Tommy.
I did one live stream last month at the Hotel Captain Cook, and it just came out terrible. Like a lot of the time it was black. Like I thought it was filming and it wasn't.
I can't look too far ahead. I always just take one day at a time because I might not be here tomorrow, so I'm not going to worry about it. But I hope you will go to the hospital, please.
Okay, yeah. If I don't feel better in a few hours, I'm probably gonna go. But it doesn't
Well,
seem
we'll
like
be
I'm
hoping
gonna
for
be.
you.
Tommy must have went to grab a bite to eat or something, eh?
I don't know. Maybe he's got diarrhea. I'm just kidding.
Oh, there he is.
There he
Hey,
is.
what are you doing saying
It
stuff
all
like that
came out.
behind my back?
It all
I'm
came
still
out.
here.
I'm talking about you, Tommy.
I heard that. Hang on. I'm back here. No, I went to go and take a who knows what. I'm not going to talk about. I never talk about when I leave. I say I'm just leaving for a bit, and I don't say what I'm doing. Pause for the cause, I think is what it is. Hey, we've got Too Tall Rob popping in here for an interview. Rob, how you doing?
An interview, I thought I'd reach out and offer your friend some encouragement.
Excellent, excellent.
Okay.
Sounds good. I'm going to adjust your audio a little bit, okay?
Hey,
As
I
you talk.
appreciate that. Thank
Check
you.
Oh,
2, 4.
hang on,
Is that
hang on.
better?
No,
Is that
no,
better?
just leave it. I'll adjust it, okay? I'll adjust it, and where I
just put it
figure
up.
out it's
I just
best.
went to, hopefully that worked.
Let's
I just
see.
popped up your friend that's talking about alcohol. What's your name, buddy?
12th man off grid, but I think everybody knows my real name is Jeremy.
That's
I
all
haven't
right.
put that.
I just popped in for a minute. I wanted to catch your name. Get a hold of me on my channel if you ever need somebody to talk to. I've had my dealings with alcohol. I just want to encourage you to put down the alcohol, pick up some water, and get your butt to the doctor. A remedy that when I've had upset stomach and stuff, I've always done a shot or two of pickle juice. Your body
Yeah.
needs acid, and it might be lacking acid. That's why you might just take a shot of that instead.
Yeah,
But
I wish
reach
I
out
had.
to Alcoholics Anonymous and get a battle buddy and do something with the alcohol that's not doing your body any favor.
I usually, if I get to feeling upset stomach, like I'll drink some prune juice, and that really gets things moving. So, but
No. Anyway, I don't know about prune juice for an upset stomach. It might help move the mail, but anyway, that's, you can get a hold of me on my channel, catch up with me.
yeah, appreciate
I'll
that.
get your phone.
Can you share his
Yeah,
link in
Tommy will do
the?
what you can. Hang on. Tommy will do what you can to have my link. But
Tommy, can
if
you?
you need somebody to talk with, get a hold of me. I'll get your phone number and stuff and see if I can't help you. But when you're at the hospital, ask them about Alcoholics Anonymous and for any contact.
And since you don't like people too much, there's also meetings online, 12th man, and that would give you a community of people that are trying to do better and take one day at a time.
Yeah.
There's options.
Anyway, how are you doing, Tommy? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm doing really well. Pretty good. Yeah, nice to see you. Too Tall Rob, if you don't know his channel, and if you just type the word link in my chat, Too Tall, when you go back to the chat there, then people can harvest your channel off of the chat there. But yeah, I watch you because Too Tall has got a video where he's live out on the front porch there, and he's got like a feeding station for raccoons and birds and all kind of animals show up there. Even the odd cat and stuff like that shows up for a little feeding. He's got a pretty good channel there with lots of stuff, and he's live like a lot of the time, and if you say hi to him, he'll say hi back to you because he's sort of monitoring the chat while the video is going on there, and people come in and out of the channel there all the time. So it's kind of a unique kind of a channel. Interesting.
Yeah. Tommy, now, do I put hashtag link or something in there? Just link, big letters, little letters?
No, just type the word link in my chat. That's all you got to do. And then I have a bot set up, that Nightbot, so that it sees you type in the word link, and that it drops your link in my chat, and it says sub to so-and-so. Yeah, like right there. Good. That should do it. And then this is Too Tall Rob's link right there.
Can you post that?
Oh, we got a little bit of feedback from your other computer there.
There you go. Cool.
Can you post that, please, Tommy?
This is it right here. It's in the chat.
I can't click on that, though. I don't see those for some reason. I don't know why. But
let me fix that for you. We're getting it.
I'm going to say good night, you guys.
Okay, Peachy King.
Take care. Hope you get well soon.
Yeah, Peachy. Sounds good. Thanks a lot for popping into the box here and saying hi to us up here. It's good. You know, it takes a little bit to, do something in front of an audience, and talk about yourself and stuff like that. So appreciate that. Thanks a lot.
I'll look it up.
All right. I enjoy watching you, Tommy. Have a good night. I'll be watching, but I'm going to get off here.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we got to get rid of that echo that's coming in when you opened up another window. You got to close out of the window that's open.
Yeah, turn the volume down on YouTube 12, man.
Oh, hang on a second here. Let me go back into StreamYard, go into audio settings and mic settings and echo cancellation. How's that? Sounds better. Yeah. That did it.
Echo check, echo.
It's good. How about 12th man? You talk.
We're cooking with beans now.
Yeah, I went into your mic settings and I cranked up your mic volume, but I turned on echo cancellation, and that made it perfect.
Yeah.
But you needed volume. When we first walked in here, you were a little low on the level. But yeah, sounds good. Yeah, you got a good thing going on there. Some good advice to 12th man. You heard him. You hear what he's talking about. He's talking about pain, physical pain. When it gets to that point, you want to get checked out at least to see what's causing that pain. If it doesn't go away, and you're talking like it's been there for 3 days or so, you'd think that something would have gone away by now. What do you think, Too Tall?
Yeah, there's my phone number in the private chat, 12 man. Grab that if you would. Go ahead and write that down, save that, and call me anytime, day or night. What was I thinking about?
I'm going to copy that link and put it into the back chat. Okay, so 12 man, you know how to get stuff in the back chat? I don't even know how to get back there. Hang on. Comments, banners, brand. Oh, private chat. Here it is.
Yeah.
Go to that now. Oh, I got.
Okay,
yeah,
so in the back chat, 12th man, you see a phone number? Don't say it, but record it.
Right.
Yeah,
and there's a clickable link there to Rob's channel.
Echo.
I think there's only echo when we talk.
I think he's got YouTube open on a page or something.
Yeah, I heard some echo, but it's gone now. So it's not bad. So anyone else, come on up on the panel here. Click that link, click the StreamYard link, and come on up here. We always need more people up here on the stream and get things motivated. We have 10 slots available, 3 are taken. So Hey, come on up. Don't be afraid to say hi. Let's see. Come on down. And coming up, is it Tricky Bricky? That guy all the way from the UK. Whoa, you got your shirt on, guy. That's unusual.
How you doing, Tommy? Fucking hell, man. The Blitz. The Blitz. What's happening, man? We've got the Blitz going on.
The British are coming. The British are coming. They're here.
Yeah,
They're
man.
here.
You're all over the
Hey,
road,
what's new with you?
yeah? Hang on. Let's get myself larger in charge. Tommy, how you doing, bro? Nice to see you.
Yeah, really good. Really good. Nice to see you, too. I like your program. He's got a lot of music on his show there when he's doing his thing. Hey, you're like multi-talented. You're like the best bricklayer on the internet, and you got kind of the best DJ show too. So you got.
I do that, man. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at flying drones and doing travel vlogs as well. You know.
Hey, I haven't seen that side of you, so especially the travel vlog part of it there. Yeah, we'll have to.
Yeah, check out my channel, man. Go on there. I've got a little playlist on there. Tricky travels. I've done like Thailand vlogs and Scotland, America, everywhere I go. You know.
Is that the name of the channel, Tricky Travels?
No. It's just on the on my show. But just you know, you got the playlist.
Okay, yeah, on the playlist.
I've got my music sets on there. So Tricky Tunes, Tricky Travels.
So we can watch the travel part of it there too. Yeah, I like the travel genre. I like watching people live on doing the travel vlogs and stuff like that. You know, out in
That's cool. I try.
Philippines.
I've been doing it in Thailand and places like that, Middle East and stuff.
Right on. Sounds good. Yeah. Well, I've seen you, off and on a few panels and stuff like that over on LC's panel.
That's it, man. Yeah.
Over there.
So what have you been up to over there, Tommy? What have you been doing over there, man?
Well, not much. Just, enjoying Christmas, going out to a few of these gaming type places, that have a whole bunch of different kind of video games and stuff like that you can play. We went to this one, like where they lock you up in this medieval jail type thing, one of these escape type places, yeah. So, doing some stuff like that, fun type stuff during Christmas and that. But right now, not much. Just, a bit of streaming and, drama and stuff like that on the internet, the usual BS that goes on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it, man. That's all good. That's all good. As long as we're all growing, I think 24 is going to be a big year for YouTube. I think it's going to be big for people, especially people who've been in the game for a little while. I think newcomers are going to find it hard to get into the niche, but the boys who've been around for 2-3 years this year are really going to grow. And I think the channel's going to grow.
I think so.
It's going to be a very quiet year. It's going to be a very social media year, especially with the presidency race in America. A lot of people are going to be using their phones a lot more than normal. I think there's going to be a lot of social media influence this year. So if you're in amongst it and you're doing your channels and you're doing stuff, it's going to be a big year for people,
Yeah, I know. If you're on there all the time and people see you and they recognize you and you've got some content in that, and the title of what your stream is about is really good too. To draw an audience in for whatever the interest might be.
Absolutely. As in the importance of a thumbnail. The thumbnail is possibly the biggest, the biggest fucking attractor to a show, but the second factor is you've got to deliver on your thumbnail within the first fucking 5 seconds. If you make a video and you put a big statement out on a thumbnail, people have got the gumption to press that button. It is the thumb pressing commodities that we live in as YouTubers. We're on the thumb pressing fucking commodity. We need people to use their thumb to press the button. Get someone to press the button on you. You've got to deliver on your promise straight away within the first 5 seconds or they're gone.
Absolutely. And I know that, and I absolutely look at your thumbnails all the time. Well, especially when you're doing the DJ type stuff, you know, and you've always got like some hot chicks dancing around, you know, and
Hot
some
chicks on me
action
standing there
happening,
naked.
you know, it's
On me
something that's like,
standing there
you look at
naked.
that and you go, hey man, I want to see more of what's going on there, you know, so you click on
I've
it
got
to see what's
pictures
going
of women
on.
sucking bananas off on there. You know what I mean? There's nothing that
I
can't.
know, I saw that.
There's nothing that can't. You can't get in trouble for it because there's nothing wrong with a woman putting a banana in her mouth. It's provocative.
A lot of
all that sort of stuff.
suggestive, provocative type, thumbnails, whatever that kind of draw the audience in. Well, you might even call that clickbait. You know what I mean? But it works.
Clickbait
Hey,
as
it
well.
works.
Yeah, but when you see me on there, man, I'm delivering to the ladies.
You are, yeah. Exactly. In fact, a lot of times I see you there with no shirt on, you know, and I'm thinking, he doesn't have a shirt on. That's kind of a little bit odd. I wonder what's going on there, you know. But I'm thinking, well, yeah, if, you know, you got a show to do.
I'm a 40-year-old man. Yeah, I'm on the end. I'm past the end of my youth. But I'm quite lucky to have I work hard, so I'm in a building industry, so I'm using my body I don't sit around at a desk. I'm quite physical, so I'm still got a body on me. I won't have that forever. I'm gonna get the middle age spread.
But while I can do it, you know, very physical.
Yeah, and if you can get attention from the middle-aged women, you know what I mean. The middle-aged women are going to make a stream good. They're flirtatious, and for a younger buck, if I'm early 40s, for the 50-year-old women, I'm not the ideal fucking guy. They're going to go, oh my god, yeah, he's a younger buck, man. I'll say you're beautiful, darling. I want to lick your bum. Sorry, man.
Holy jeez.
I shouldn't say this on your thing, but. Sorry.
Well, hey, it's the internet. Who cares? You know, like if you're on this tier of the internet, you can pretty much say whatever you want. You know,
I'm just trying to say, like,
restricted here.
How it is in reality in this attention game. You've got to attract people, whatever way you're going to do, means or ways or whatever. I'm standing in my kitchen now. I'm not doing this for attraction or clout or whatever, but it is an attention game, and if you can graft attention from ladies in their mid-50s, you're on a winner. You know.
Right on. Sounds good. Hey, well, I'm married, so I'm not really trying to gain the attention of anybody. But, you know, on the other hand, my audience is 75% American and probably about 60% female audience, believe it or not.
Yeah.
So my audience is exactly the kind of audience that would go well with your channel, you know, like if they knew of you and knew what your channel URL was, then they could check you out, you know, which is pretty cool.
What my channel, like, predominantly, if I look at the stats of what I get now, like, I'm sitting at the moment, I've got 11,000 subs, over that now, 11,500 subs. But mainly, like, my ones are UK, obviously, because I'm from the UK. But it's all male, 90% male. But I'm doing bricklaying. It's a construction channel, you know. And the side flip of it is I do a bit of a music, I DJ. So I throw my hobby alongside my channel, you know, and people appreciate what I do by doing the live streams. But it's not the income. It doesn't make me any subs or make me any money doing live streams. My bread and butter is my content, my videos. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. What is the best thing for you? The shorts? Is the shorts the thing that really makes you the most, like, YouTube income?
No. Shorts don't make no money. I'll get 100. I had 1.6 million views on a short video, and it made me about £1.80. Like nothing.
Which is like $2 or something, whatever.
I think I had 3.8 million views in like 7 days on Instagram, and it made me about £18 English. Something stupid like that. No money.
Yeah.
Shorts ain't worth it. Long form content. If I can get someone to watch my video, if I do a 10-minute video and I keep them entertained for 50% of that time, half of the way through that, I'll get good advertising revenue bucks back from that. I'll get £12 1,000 views. So if I get a 30,000 view video, it'll be worth about 500 quid. 500.
That's actually interesting. Interesting that the money is not in the live.
It's all down to what you're doing, though.
But the money is not in your live because maybe you're running copyright music. So, obviously you're not going to get a penny from any of the copyright stuff that you're doing.
I don't get any money from doing a live stream other than super chats, but you only get 50% of them anyway. YouTube take half of it. Well, they take it's 70-30, yeah, but by the time I get taxed, so it's 50%.
Yeah, I hear you.
You donate me at $10, I'll get $5 at the end of it. That's why it's not worth super chatting people. Just do it by PayPal or things like that, or Cash App and that. If you want to donate to someone, don't do it through YouTube because you're going to whip half your money.
Yeah, exactly. I know that's what everyone says about
you're feeding the YouTube engine. It doesn't need any more money. The YouTube engine runs on itself. It doesn't need to run on super chat fucking extras.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I see the same thing. Like the only monetization that I have here is through super chats and nothing else. But yeah, it's definitely there's other alternatives out there.
If someone wants to donate to your channel, for instance, Tommy, if I want to send you $20, I want to give you $20. I don't want to give YouTube 10 of that. I want to give it to you. I'm super chatting $20 for $20 for you. I don't expect for a second somebody taxi driver to squeeze a little bit out of it on the way. Some middleman. Fuck that.
Well, that's what happens with YouTube because they are the middleman.
They are the middleman, but there's a platform that allow you in there. They allow you in there, yeah, but they allow you to do the thing, yeah. But tell you this, yeah, you'll think of it the other way. Everyone thinks, YouTube are the heroes. Listen, YouTube wouldn't have anything unless people post videos to them. So fuck YouTube, cut them off, and they've got no platform. No one posts a video again, and YouTube's done overnight. Everyone just goes, no more YouTube videos, no one's going to upload. For one day, YouTube's over. It's over. Everyone boycotts YouTube, doesn't upload for one day, YouTube's done. Over. Finished, forgotten. It's done. One day. Just imagine if no one uploaded content to YouTube for one day. Everyone would go, what the hell?
Who knows? Well, you have to get the word out, but how can you? They'll squelch it before a lot of people find out what the plan is.
But, Tommy, I'm a bit of a conspiracy theorist.
Well,
I'm a bit of
an It's a symbiotic relationship, Like we need the platform, and the platform needs us, and the platform will squeeze us for whatever it can. That's the way it works.
I don't need this platform. I can survive outside of here. I'm big on TikTok. I'm big on Insta. I'm big on everywhere. This is just another cog to the big wheel of things. Don't ever let one. The old adage: if anyone's got any business sense, don't put your eggs all in one basket.
Yeah,
you get cut off of any of them. Rumble, Kick.
Well, the latest
Twitch.
one that I'm trying to stream on is Kick. I'm trying to get on Kick, but I'm having some technical difficulties with equipment to get on there. But I have been on there. I've got an account set up and whatever, a few followers on there already. So, yeah, I think that's maybe the next big platform there for streaming and stuff like that.
Right. Jewish,
but it's live. Kick is all live, though. It's nothing canned over there.
Yeah, it's live streaming. Same as Twitch. But,
exactly. Clone of Twitch.
The one, if you really want to be free, is Rumble. But if you're going to go on Twitch, you're owned by the Jews.
Yeah. Well, the problem with Rumble is I think they were charging a monthly fee to go on there, and then it's really hard to find different streamers and stuff like that over on Rumble. So, like, I did try streaming on Rumble for a while. I have everything set up on there, but I just found that it wasn't a great platform for me. I had maybe more traction over on Twitch. So,
it's
Twitch
one.
and Facebook,
It's a grower.
Traction.
Rumble's a grower, yeah, but when you get in the door on Rumble, it's going to be the best one you'll ever be on. But it's a bit like how ad revenue on Facebook and Instagram is pretty fucking low. You're better off doing long form content on YouTube to make the most money. But if you get on long form content, you get a fucking recognition on Rumble, you're gonna beat all the if you look at the values per 1,000 views, CPM and the RPM on the 1,000 views on Rumble exceeds YouTube by about 200%. So it will, once you meet the levels there, it is a very profitable platform.
Really? Yeah. Well, that's interesting.
But
yeah, you got to be set up over there and doing it. Well, I don't know what the exact thing is. You want to be all over the place, but on the other hand, you want to concentrate hard on one thing that's whatever the one that is giving you the most revenue, and go hard on that.
Absolutely. You need your home.
For me, that's YouTube. It's YouTube is where it's at. I might have an audience like right now. There's 47 people, but earlier on we had 160 people in here. So it's exactly a flowing audience that kind of changes depending on the time of the day. Right now it's like 7 o'clock in the evening, and most of my audience is like a daytime audience. So as it gets later in the evening, it'll drop off a little bit, but.
Exactly that, man. A lot of relative things. A lot of relative things to time, where you are on the planet. Like in the UK now, it's later now, so my audience drops off now. UK audience, everyone's in bed. It's 2, 3 in the morning here. You're a little bit earlier on there, but if where you are, relation to the world, times to post your content, midweek, Monday. If you ever want to post a short or something like that, post it in your own native place at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. 6:15 is a good time as well to hit the thing, because the breaks when you're watching normal TV, terrestrial TV, or everyone's got their TV networks over there in the States. There's always an advertisement break on the 1/4 the hour. When you're watching something at 6 p.m. 15 minutes in, there'll be an advertisement break. People naturally pick up their telephones at that point. Put your video on 2 minutes before the advertisement break. Bang. So put it on at 13 minutes past 6. At 15 minutes past 6, when all the advertisers, the whole of America, are putting an advert on, people go, I've seen this advert before. They pick up their telephone, and your video is the first thing that pops up on the screen. Dink. Then suddenly you've got 10,000 views. Bang. I've seen it. I've had 660 views in a minute. In a minute. 660 views in a minute. That's more than 11 a second. People going bang.
And you think it's because you're timing it right with when a commercial's coming on networks and everyone is like,
I know it is.
Phone. That's interesting one. It's the first time I've heard that one.
Read the algorithm. Put a video out the second
it does make sense.
The break in the Super Bowl. If the Super Bowl was on,
you might be getting a lot of views on your video just because you are a recognized producer of quality content. YouTube knows that. As soon as you push something out, they're feeding an email out to everyone that has the subscribe, alert button. Everyone's getting an email right away, and you've got, X number, thousands of people sub to you. So your subs are getting the view, and they're putting it out on the search at the same time because they know people are viewing it and they like it, and they're pushing it. Yeah.
If you hit 1,000 views within an hour of your first hour of putting a video out, the algorithm's going to think that's horny. They're going to go, that's lovely. 1,000 views in the first hour. What the hell? We're going to push that video. We're going to pump it. We're going to pump it. We're going to pump it, and throw it out over all the aspects. Now it works in circles. Yeah. Your normal cycle or a video, they'll put it out to a little circle like this. And your normal viewers, and if they watch that and they get aroused by it and watch it for long periods of time, then they push it out to the circle over here. Now, these different circles are the different things you tagged. then they'll pop them into that circle. And if it's alive there, they'll bring that circle to that circle to that circle. It's almost like how a disease spreads. How a disease spreads throughout our planet, like COVID. Ding, 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 ding. It infects it, infects it, infects. So I'm doing bricklaying videos, but then suddenly a carpenter might like, oh, that's bricklaying. That's construction. It's a relation. Now the carpenters are watching it. Then then the roofers are watching it. Then the electricians watching it. Then the plumbers are watching it. Then the ground workers are watching it. And then, and then it spirals out. So that circle to that circle, and it spreads like a virus. That's how the algorithm works on YouTube. You've got to appeal
exactly
to the masses, but keep your identity at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. We're talking to Tricky Bricky. He's on the internet. He's got a channel. I don't know if there's a mod. Is there a mod in the chat that knows Tricky Bricky's channel? Drop a link in there if you can.
Oh, appreciate that, Tommy. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's see if that happens. If it doesn't happen, then you might have to type the word link in my chat there, and your channel will drop there. Tricky Bricky, the man, the legend himself. Yeah, if you've ever seen Tricky doing his show, it's pretty good because he does a lot of music, a lot of copyright music on, and that's why you say there's no money in your lives, because your lives are all copyright music, and that's where all the revenue goes, and you might get a super chat or something like that, and that's about it.
Tricky Bricky. My little silly little studio.
Yeah, that's the part of the set there when you're doing your live thing there. Pretty cool.
I did actually turn the whole lot off, so I finished my live, but I was going through. Tommy, I've seen you come in my lives a couple of times, say hi now, and I thought, well, I've got to introduce myself, say hello to you, like one-on-one,
Right on. Sounds good. Yeah, well, it's really nice seeing you popping in here and telling us about yourself and, how the channel is being growing. And your channel is growing too, right? And then a big thing, if you go over on Social Blade at all and take a look at your stats and stuff like that, Social Blade is a good website.
All right. I'm up 11. I've gone up in 20... So I started in 2020. I got to about 3,000 subs. And then 21 was quiet. 22 was quiet-ish, got up to 6,000 at the end of 22, and then this year I hit like 6,000 subs, I think, in 6 months, and it just took off a bit more. I've had a video which is nearly up to 100,000 views and that, but I do all right out there. I'd say my main one's like Instagram. Instagram will do well on Instagram and on TikTok and that, but YouTube's my native home. It's always been my native home. Yeah, but I'll grow quicker on other networks. But it's all down to like what the audience is. I mean, my audience on YouTube is like my own age, but TikTok's a lot younger. So I direct different content towards the younger people. I do videos which will appeal to a youngster rather than I won't post them on YouTube. Yeah, different horses for courses. Like your
videos are kind of addictive, because you're doing stuff there that people rarely get a chance to see, and you're like an artist at work with the stuff that you're doing. So you actually have to see Tricky's channel there and see him in action there to know exactly what he's talking about there. Like, you've got a unique content there that you don't see anywhere else, and you're a talented guy, with everything that you're doing. I have to give you a lot of credit. If you go places, or you are going places, great, and you are, and it's because you know what the hell you're doing, evident.
Not bad. This all started because of COVID. You got to thank the Chinese for one thing, yeah. If it weren't for COVID, I never would have done this. I sat at home bored, sat at home going, well, I've got to do something. Like, I'm sat here, like, they forced me in my door. I'm not going to sit in my house here and do nothing. I've got to do something with my life.
Yeah.
Let's show people what I do.
It's tricky.
Let's show people how to lay a few brick, you know what I mean? Do something positive. And it just grew from there. Listen, Tommy, I've bored you enough, man. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks a lot. Thanks for joining the panel, and have a good day. Appreciate your company. That's
Big
Tricky
respect, Tommy
Bricky.
Temper. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, like, subscribe for Mr. Tommy Temper, the main G, the man with all the TVs behind him. No one's got more TVs behind him than Tommy Temper.
That's right. We'll see you later.
Thanks. See you later, guys.
The man, the legend, Tricky Bricky, visiting us here today. Wow, hey, that was pretty cool. Appreciate that. How's everyone else doing out there? Got ski slopes out there. GGAB 1963, the man with the TV sets. I know, somebody else said that too. I was in somebody's chat or something, and somebody said, yeah, the guy with the TV sets. So like I'm becoming known as the guy with the TV sets on YouTube here. Go figure. Who would know that? Hey, but anyways, I've got an Arby's sandwich to eat here, and it's called I believe it's a Canadian sandwich, whatever that means. So I'll be eating that here right away. Let's see what it is, actually. You guys don't like hearing people eat online. Well, hey, guess what? This is an Arby's Canadian sandwich review. Smash that button. And let's hope that Tricky Bricky left his link in there. I don't know if his link is in there. But Tricky Bricky, if you're in the chat right now, type the word link in there so that we can grab your link. Just type the word link in there. My bot will drop your link and people can sub up. Otherwise, let me check out this Arby's sandwich that just arrived here. Oh, this is what it looks like. I'll give you a better indication here. It is a whole bunch of meat. It's got a tomato in there. Looks like cheese. And some other stuff in there. Actually, it looks pretty good. Anyways, that's what I've got here. Let me do a taste test here. Tell you what it tastes like. The Arby sandwich, the Canadian sandwich. Of course, you probably can't buy this in the States because they're not going to have a sandwich called a Canadian sandwich in the States. And I don't know why they call it the Canadian sandwich, but it's pretty sloppy to begin with. I'll tell you that. Take a bite of it. Not bad. Mukbang. Mukbang, yeah. Peaceful. Pretty good. GCAP, what's Oreo Express doing? Is he at a rally? Or Desktop Andy? Pretty good. Okay, well, I'm not going to eat this online here. So let me figure out how to take me out of here.
They actually did do that. You're not talking about January 6th. Tried to.
Okay, I'll check out that feed.
Yes, they were.
Apart from seeing a forestry, there was a law enforcement agent
for the Department of Forestry that was in that store when I went in. I almost walked back and grabbed the camera, but he was
Here,
just
stand by.
getting something
Let me
to
get
eat.
that Oreo
Using the
feed.
pisser
I got
and
Northern Corruption
getting
monitor.
something to eat. Or getting gas. Did you get your car, did the insurance company evaluate it already?
Let me just finish this sandwich here, and we'll grab those feeds there. Grab
Dave?
something here.
There must be a lag on my feed. Oh my God, I'm tired now. It's time to take a nap.
Okay, this one is the Oreo drop. This is Oreo. Thanks, GGAP, for that. This is, like GGAP says, Oreo is here at the live at the Supporter J6 Prisoners event, LA Metropolitan Detention Center. It's actually not bad, this sandwich, because it's got a lot of meat in there, if you can see how much meat that is. Arby.
Yeah, baby.
Tuner.
RW, I can't read you. I was told by Haha I can't read any of your comments until your name comes up as green, so sorry, bud. Haha's rules, I just do the live stream. I don't even see that emoji right now, RW.
Bringing in Defender of Ants, sitting outside of something at J6 corner there. That's what's going on with DOA. Pretty much waiting for something to happen, I think. He's got who? Rugelin in his chat, Curse of the Traveler, Lindsay. Kind of a lot of people that you don't see anywhere else. MT Native is over there. Johnny, yeah, not a whole lot of people in the chat, but he's got 174 watching right now, and he's got a big audience over there. Anyways, that's what's happening with him. Back to the J6 event in LA Metropolitan Detention Center. We'll monitor Ant there, see if any action happens with him. Who else is in there? We've got GCAB doing some nice drops there. Thanks a lot, GCAB. Good one. Yeah, drop links that are really worth clicking and looking at. You know what I mean? Because you're probably having a chance to see that they're live, and to see whether it's like this is really good content right here that Oreo's got, right? Because you got out on the road, boots on the ground. You know, if it's just a guy sitting there doing a desktop Andy thing, then I don't necessarily want to click on it to see that to do a restream. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what I mean. Yep. And of course, we've got our new subscribers up on the top on the scroll bar. That's our new streamers. New subscribers that have just subscribed to the channel here. And thank you very much for subscribing. If you're just sitting there watching and you're not a sub of the channel, hey, hit that sub button. Finally got home though. GCAB, sounding good. And I'm not finished eating yet because look at, I got something else here. Look at what else could it be? Oh, look. He's got from the Arby's restaurant another thing with a baked potato with all of the stuff on top of it already. It looks completely. Oh man, does that look good or what? Oh yeah, man, I feel like it doesn't look great. And it comes complete with a wooden spoon because plastic spoons would be destructive to the planet. So they've gotten rid of plastic spoons. No more plastic spoons for the takeout. Only wooden. It actually has a little bow to it here, like a real fork. Well, sorry I said spoon, but it's a fork.
Just like your government, no big deal.
Yeah, but it's a wooden fork. Go figure. Okay, let's check out this potato. Oops. That's what happens when you accidentally bump your mouse with the baked potato. You go completely offline. Okay, let me get me a little bit bigger here for this reveal. It's the potato reveal. The baked potato reveal live. Okay, let's check it out. Anything that's green bleeds through. So if there's green stuff on there, like some chives or that, it bleeds through. So that's why. But anyways, that is a potato. And what's it got on it? I think it's got cheese on it. Oh, that's nice. A little bit of chives or something there. Let's try the wooden potato on the stuff here. I don't know why I have that link thing on there. No good reason for that. But I'll tell you what it tastes like. First taste test. Potato tastes good. The dry wooden spoon in my mouth didn't taste too good. Well, I hate that taste of a wooden spoon in my mouth. I hate that. I gotta fix that. Gotta put some wax or something on this fork. I keep saying spoon because it kind of looks like a spoon. Looks more like a spoon than a fork. But the potato is pretty good. It's pretty hard to blow baking a potato, really, honestly. It's like a certain amount of time and that's it. Yeah. It's good though. I like it. It's a yum, yum, yum. Live. Oh, you typed in live instead of link. Sable.
Right here, guys. Last song.
That's funny.
Right here.
Still talking about farts. Oh no. Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me. all they talk about over there.
God bless you.
Yeah, they'll be like farting for about, half an hour and laughing about it. Fun. Not sure who else is live. Let me see if our friend up in the north there. Well, we could go back to him here. This is actually Alaska troll pan, if you're in there, which are baked potato is actually pretty good. But take a look here of how much snow there is in Alaska.
With me? California!
Ready? It's getting crunched up.
Look at that snow. Anchorage, Alaska.
They know what's going on, guys. Look at them.
Yeah, the baked potato is in a plastic container. Yeah, exactly. Good point. But you gotta eat it with a wooden spoon. Well, hey, they're trying. The politicians are trying and the environmentalists are trying. But, at the end of the day, it's kind of a bit of a failure. But there is so much wasted plastic in the food industry, honestly. It's probably the worst. Think about things that you buy, and what plastic that you throw away. And we do throw away a lot of plastic. Back to the protest. Trying to eat every little bit here.
All right, guys, we might have another live stream for you in about an hour. Something else that goes on around here in Los Angeles. Thankful to all these people who stood up today, that is out here actually getting off their keyboards and getting out. God bless them. Thank you for all you guys tuning in, liking, sharing, and subscribing. But stay tuned. I don't know if you'll get a notification, because I think I got 3 notifications today. But you might want to watch it. So look in about an hour and a half to see if we're live again, or if you're on Rumble, you'll get Rumble notifications. Let me turn this around again.
He's really going hard if he might go live again. That's pretty good. See, that's what I mean. Like, he's actually, you know, the kind of streamer that really
you hear him
is out
say
there.
thank you?
Boots on the ground.
Wow.
Got to give Oreo credit.
Oh, there. Listen to him. That's pretty cool. We can hear him.
Exactly, Angie.
That is. They're out there. They said, there they go again. They're saying thank you and freedom. That's pretty cool. But if you do want to help out our border trip in less than 10 days, we will be heading to the southern border for a couple weeks. Me and Taco Joe at First Responders Media. We have a fundraiser up at getsandgo.com/border 2024. We need to get there. We need your help. We are 100% viewer funded. And again, look for the live here shortly. God bless you all. We'll see you soon.
That's not it? It means I got to put the potato down. Okay. Northern Corruption Monitor. Alaska. That's a lot of snow.
Sorry, guys, I'm gonna jam. Fuck YouTube, man. Fuck.
What happened?
Yeehaw! With a thousand.
I might be falling. I might be falling. I might be falling. I might be falling. Yeah.
Drop a throwback. Hit me with a throwback. Let's go.
92.9 KFAT.
Look at how big those snowbanks are in places where they have to shovel it off.
Welcome to Shotgun Only. Hailing sister, who's your Superman? Hailing sister, shotgun. It's a nice day to start again. It's a nice day for a white wedding. It's a nice day to start again. It's a nice day to start again.
potato. Very good. Good for my stomach. Remember when they used to peel a potato? Well, nowadays they actually scoop everything out from inside a potato, and then they put some cheese and other stuff in there instead, you know. Yeah, this is Alaska that we're watching here, is where we're at. I guess it's right close to the ocean, so you get a lot of lake effect snow up there, or well, ocean effect snow. Pretty good potato because it's got some real bacon on it, right? Some real pieces of bacon, not like those fake bacon chips. It's got real bacon. Pretty good. I would have to say that the Arby's baked potato was actually pretty good. Got stuff all over me, but other than getting stuff all over me, it was actually pretty good. Fix this up so I don't look too weird. But this is a nice thing to wear. I like wearing this kind of a hoodie thing. Just so comfortable, nice and warm. Long sleeve. Oh yeah, forgot about the Arby's drink. Some kind of an Arby drink. Let's see what it is. Could be like a Diet Coke or something. Let's see what it is. You know how sometimes it makes that noise when you move the straw? Sometimes it squeaks. not squeaking in mine today. Oh well. I know, that's disgusting. Why would people sit there and just talk about farts all day long? It's disgusting. It's like, come on. People have like real lives where they actually do stuff instead of talking about farts. Yeah, farts. Flatulence, farts. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not talking about that. It's the other chat. They're saying, why are people in the other chat, and you know, that squirrel guy? Yeah, over in his chat, they're talking about farts for like the last 20 minutes. And my chat is saying, why would anyone talk about farts? That's disgusting, Angie. Are there kids? Are they kids or adults? Why wouldn't? We wouldn't talk that way, right, Angie? I don't know. I mean, are there kids on adults wouldn't talk that way? Yeah, I could just imagine what they're talking about. It's like red. Well. What have we got here? Oh, what is it? Oh, sounding beautiful. Okay, have you got anything? Beth. Yeah, we got a big one. Hang on. Let me get the soundboard on here for the big one. The big one. Beth. Oh, it's another pirate. Hey, you started talking about it. What can I say? We're no better over here sometimes, but it's just me. I don't have a panel to, give their own impersonations. I hate those cardboard straws. This one is a plastic straw, though, believe it or not. Like, they're kind of all over the place with the plastic straw utensil, even the stuff where they give you the item. Some stores are like all paper, and some are a little bit of plastic, a little bit of paper. You know what I mean? Like, a good example was the wooden spoon with the plastic container there with the potato. But I really hate those paper straws. I don't like them at all. Well, it's like that wooden spoon. Same thing. Where you stick it in your mouth and it sticks to your mouth because it's like it absorbs moisture, and as soon as it contacts moisture in your mouth, it kind of sticks, and then you go to pull it out and you get a sliver off of the fork.
Between here, it was blizzarding and blowing through the pass, and pretty much the same in Whittier. Now it's pretty calm. It's no wind here. It's just kind of cold.
Nice to see you, Peachy King. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate seeing you. That was good. That was fun.
So we'll keep looking for the pigs. I want to take some scalps tonight. I'm really.
I think he's got a flat tire.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but yeah, I'm a little bit obsessed. It's a mental illness. I can't fight it.
Let me see what's the go.
I have mental illness.
I had Anton here a minute ago. I don't know if I...
It's called believing in the Constitution.
Oh yeah, there he is. Let me just go to his live, see if he's still live. This is Ant right here. He's still DOA, like dead in action, DIA. The DOA. Sort of at a fixed location, and not sure what his chat is saying there. His chat says, wait, I had to pull away. Did somebody mess with the tire? You can Uber there and back with the rim before AAA gets there. Uh-oh. Just one tire? Must have been a troll. We goblins would have got all four.
And it's so hard.
Oh, well.
And so much
So Ant is not in great shape
find a cop watch here
tonight.
We don't have a scanner. They took the scanner away like 15 years ago or so. So it's just me. Little old Sammy Allen.
Their chat thinks that somebody knifed his tire or something, or messed with his tire.
Yeah, wait
something
till
like
summer,
that.
guys, if you're still here.
So there's
I
something
like
about the
spring.
tire there. What, did he get
really
somebody
pretty
knifed the
around
tire? Or, but anyways, there's something going on with his tire. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you can go back in his chat, DOA's chat there, and find out what happened to his tire. As we roll in Alaska, lots of snow in Alaska. Really, honestly, this is kind of photos or video rather of the most snow that I've seen this season. And viewing lots of videos all over the countryside. So that's why I'm kind of watching this, because even to me, where we get snow here, this is a lot of snow. And their winter's not over up there either, so we might get even more. Yeah, you can see the odd vehicle parked there with snow still on top of it. So the last time it snowed there was like probably a couple feet. Oh well. Just a little flat tire. Oreo is LA's Los Angeles. Anchorage got dumped on, says 12 Man. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly where this is, Anchorage.
Yeah, I believe it.
Peachy King, that's funny. You never know.
Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit crazy.
Good night.
Work a full-time job, so it's not like I can pour everything that I want to into this. And we'll go sit out the DOC. What happened was they transferred me to Goose Creek, and that put me at that cost me a lot of money.
Had a lot. 2 inches late. Yeah.
So.
Oh, but it was gone. Illinois. Wow. Kim says he thinks somebody let the air out or sliced a tire. He's looking for a gas station. So what did he do? Did he take the tire off and now he took the tire with the rim over to a gas station to see if he can pump it up?
I think they were just trying to raise it or something. I think it's around 1175 now.
All weather. Yeah, and you'd get winter tires. Like I have, like on my vehicle, I have winter tires with studs, with metal studs on my tires. You know, where I live is like this. It's like, it gets like this. Not sometimes, but most of the time, light sprinkling. Like, we probably don't get 2 feet of snow in one dump where I am here. You probably get max maybe a foot of snow in one dump. And this year we hardly have anything. You know, you see outside my window, there is snow out there, but it's minimal. definitely need snow tires. Seagull, how you doing? You're from over on Kelly Caldwell. How's everything with Kelly? I was live today, so I didn't have a chance to go into Caldwell's chat there to see what was going on there. Hopefully he's doing well. I get the copyright strike from too much music, so let me feed in some regular copyright-free music from the Tommy Temper Show. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah. Okay, pull it back. Pull it back. Pull it back. Tommy, the music's too loud. Okay. I hear ya. Okay. Smarten it up a bit. We need some robot sounds here. Where's our robot family? Robot, where are you? I know I hid some of these buttons here. Robot.
What did you say?
What are you doing today? What's new with you?
That's stupid.
What do you mean, what's stupid? Asking you a question is stupid?
I am getting bored.
Well, hang on. I just started talking to you. How the hell can you be getting bored if I just started talking to you?
Okay.
Okay, what?
Thanks, dude.
What?
You still there?
Yeah, I'm still there. But how are your feet? Are you getting cold up there in Alaska?
Jay, this place is colder than my grandma's feet.
I know. I know. It's Alaska, you know. When you're a robot, you shouldn't even know whether it's warm or cold or anything like that.
Sure.
I know. Who's the boss here? Me, you or me?
So. No.
No? No what? No what? Where are you going?
Bye.
Oh, jeez. Can't even answer a simple question.
We can't be hurt.
Ooh. Watch out. The women are in here, too.
You're wrong.
Oh, how wrong am I? I didn't program more women in here. Well, I'll program more women onto my board here, maybe for the next time, okay?
We can't be hurt.
Okay, gotcha. Otherwise, it's just the man robot.
It ain't funny.
Get out of here.
Bye.
Oh, so much fun and so little time. What can I say? Karma is tough. Just ask Telescope. I know. How's his arms these days? Has he done that arm video yet? Let's talk about some BS, okay? You say something that's really stupid and then I'll comment on it, okay? Let's play that game. Hang on. Let me go right to the new comments. Okay, I'm right up here with this comment. Sexy Grammy. You don't have to get permission from anyone. No one tells me what to do. Master Troller. What? Master Troller told you what to do? Sounds like a fight coming on here. Canada, you need to know. Hey, good to see you too. Big ups. Big ups. Good streamer in Canada. Master Troller. There it is right there. You better get permission to say that. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me see. What was it that Sexy Grammy said that needed to get permission? He's blocked Grammy. Oh. Who's blocked? Wow. Something happened there. Something about getting blocked. And I'm looking at the message and it's like, Too Tall Rob. I watched the Raccoon Whisperer from Canada. They're all sleeping until warm weather. Where are you located? Yeah, Too Tall Rob does the raccoon video. Where he's got the camera outside of his house there in his deck, veranda, whatever, and balcony. And he's got the feeding station there for the raccoons and stuff like that. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Master Troller is saying something to Angie for whatever reason. That's where the problem is. Your chat sounds like Angie is still butthurt from the plank. Yeah, you might say Angie's venting. Angie's venting from maybe she got kicked out, out of the pirate thing there, walk the plank or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, probably that's happening. I would guess that, because that's exactly what happens, right? When people get pissed off for whatever reason, then they, kind of retaliate. So that's kind of what I see happening. Is it good or bad or whatever? I don't know. It's like venting. It's like people do that. It's like, okay, look at Queenie and I. Queenie got pissed off because of what I did, and she says, okay, I'm going over on my own or whatever. She's over there venting. She's venting about, venting, whatever, about our situation, whatever, and what happened. And that's, that'll happen for a while. And I expect that. Hey, maybe it'll be a day, maybe it'll be 2 days, maybe it'll be a week. Who knows? I don't know. But eventually it will end. Eventually. And, all of this tit for tat stuff on the internet, it's like here today, gone tomorrow, right? Master Troller, for sure. You get trolled more than, a lot of the people out there. But yeah, over here, I don't care whether it's Angie over here, lamenting, or whether it's Red over here saying something. Red is not banned from my chat. Nobody's, hardly anyone's banned from my chat. Just a couple of, really idiot type people that are like troll names and stuff like that. But there isn't anyone that's a real person that's banned from saying anything here. And, I like it to be where everyone is welcome. Doesn't matter who you're a friend of. Come on down and say hi and stir it up. I don't care. And if you don't like someone, well, hey, tell them. The chat will pretty much iron itself out. And if somebody's getting out of line, then the chat will tell them to shut up. And then eventually Mod will take notice of it, and then someone will get a timeout. That's the way that works, pretty much. You guys know that. Let's see, where's that ant car? Let me put it on a different window here. Hang on. Okay, here's the ant car. And the video has changed here on Ant's J6 video. Looks like, I don't know if that's being shot from inside of the car or not, but it looks like it's outside on the boulevard. And that's the latest live from DOA. Meanwhile, up in Alaska, sitting around. Making his way around. Again, still big piles of snow everywhere. Just like when you look just on the ground, it looks like a couple of feet of snow, like just everywhere, right? 2 feet, at least 2 feet pile of snow everywhere. So that's, and then where they got rid of the snow, you can see it's piled up to about 10 feet. Piled snow everywhere. But that's an interesting place to have to live up in the far north. In Alaska. Anchorage, Alaska. Far north in the United States. And remember, Alaska was actually purchased from Russia back in, I know we came up with that. Nightbot will come up with that. How much money was Alaska purchased for? And what year was Alaska purchased? And those are pretty good questions to ask ChatGTP. Honkus Maximus has some great music. Yeah, I don't know that I've got a sub to Honkus. Mouth of the South, good to see you. Seagull says the Ravens lost. Second string quarterback played. Didn't do a good job. 2 cents per acre, says Jeff and his dogs. Knows the cents per acre. What was the total amount and the year Alaska was bought? Because, you can see that they did pay a lot for it at that time, but I think it was a bargain if you look back at it. $0.02 an acre. It's not much. There's the BMW dealership there. I saw their sign. No right turn. Looks like a one-way street. Paint store. Travel. Travel Inn. Sounds like a motel. Too lazy to Google it. Gotcha. Where's Escobar? What's he up to? Is he at the night desk tonight? Waiting for a burglar to come in. What's up, Mouth? Wish Russia never sold it. I don't know. Russia's pretty big. They could stand to sell off more of their territory. That's what they should have done. Remember when they were in so financial ruins? When communism was failing? They should have sold some of Russia off when that was happening. Instead of restructuring the debt. Hey, what's that guy doing? Look, there's a guy out there in the middle of nowhere standing there. What's he up to? That was kind of strange. Oh, okay. He ran a short stream this morning. I haven't talked to him. I think he has his daughter. Oh, yeah. So when he has his daughter, he doesn't stream. Deals with her. Colts game. Fans are wild for them. Bet they are. Rosemary McIntyre. Good to see you. What up? What up? You're a friend of Leo's, Mouth of the South. Sounding good. Good to see both of you. Everyone's one day you're trashing people, and the next day you're their friends. So that's what the internet's all about here. Coming up to a red light. Rose. We just popped in. This is our good friend, Northern Corruption Monitor 907. And I'm a little bit delayed on the feed here, but this is his feed that we're looking at here. Here's his channel. I'll drop the link to his channel. And we're also multi-streaming on PressPad tonight. Let's see, and on Facebook as well. We're on 3 platforms. Oh, actually, we're not on Facebook. We're on Twitter, which is a rarity that I'm streaming on Twitter. So I don't know if anyone is watching on Twitter. I don't know if the watch gauge works on Twitter, but we're over there. We're on PressPad on Twitter and PressPad on YouTube, and over here with Tommy Temper. And we're watching a video out of Alaska. This is live. We're a couple seconds delayed on the video here. But, yeah, he's rolling up in Alaska there right now. And you can see how much snow they've got up there. Just a phenomenal amount of snow. Quite interesting to see that. Snowing in Windsor. I wonder, you guys get a lot of that really heavy lake effect snow there in Windsor, I bet. But, you know, if you look at some of the things, like the odd time you'll see a parked car, and you'll see how much snow is on that parked car, and it looks like it's about 2 feet of snow. Like right there, it's a parked van. You see that? So, like, if you think the thing parked since the last snowfall, well, the last time it snowed was there. Look, there's a car right there. It's got about 2 feet of snow on it. Quite amazing. So yeah, that's a big lake effect type snow. Ocean effect up in Alaska, probably. Leafs 4. Good. Sharks 1. Good for the Maple Leafs. Let's go. Let's go Canada. When you're up in Canada, you always cheer for your Canadian team whenever, you know, if it's the Leafs or the, you know, Calgary or Edmonton or Vancouver or whatever, when you're playing another team. Unless it's 2 Canadian teams playing, then you go for your home team if it's playing. Simple Living Alaska. Fun videos. Check them out. Nothing in Chilliwack. Oh, you're in Chilliwack, BC. Oh, right on, Rosemary. I'm in Edmonton, and Trollman is up in Alaska, right where the video is that we're watching here, Northern Corruption Monitor. I ordered a soundboard for my studio here to be able to do more with sound and stuff like that here. So looking forward to getting that. Always need a little toy or something like that. Okay, let me go out and see who else is live on my board here that's interesting to watch. Remember, people, they just not live, but let's see if there's something worth watching. Lots of people sitting there doing desktop Andes, lots of panels. Got a couple of people that are doing some weird stuff. Stroke Off, IP2, they're going wild, they're drinking and partying. Let's see what else we have here. Crash live in Vegas. Sable is live. Oh no. Hang on. Here's Sable's channel. Sable, what the heck is going on there? Like, what has your channel digressed to? Like, I used to like watching the stuff over there, but now you've got stuff like that. This is Sable's latest video going over on her channel. Can't make that stuff up. Sable. Big ups to you. That was kind of funny, actually. Sable, that's funny stuff. What are you, comedian over there? Yeah, have some fun in the snow, yeah. Ram into the snow. Except it's like hard snow. If it's a piled snow. Wreck your car. Look at that. That's a big pile from the lot. Like, that's a lot of, think of how much diesel it's taking to move all that snow. That's all diesel equipment. And the world wants to go electric. You know what I mean? Man, I don't know. You better not phase out oil and gas too soon, because imagine moving this with an electric whatever. Like, those things can barely, have the energy in a cold climate. You get into this area here, you're into 30% energy. That's a lot of moving. Haha. Oh, he had the stop sign at this intersection. We're watching. Let's see.
Yeah. A little bit crazy to live in Alaska. Okay, guys. I'm not going to give up yet. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You that are talking to me. Well, I'm expressing my mental illness.
Okay, I'm a little bit behind.
Yeah, it's pretty cold out here, guys, too. We had a cold snap It actually warmed up a little bit, which was nice, but it was like averaging 10 below. And that was not, that was not freaking fun. LBRTC. Later. TC. Okay. All right, Cap, get some rest, brother. You probably got to work tomorrow, right? You work on Saturdays, bro? Tap's carpenter, painter. Yes, sir. Now we're heading into the new voting season for the president, and because 2024, we're going to vote for a new president in our republic. And old Biden, he's a saucy one, man. He's been, I don't know what, they've been shooting him up with something to get him to speak right and get him jacked up so he can actually iterate. Oh man, I don't know. Now here we have the FBI. Let me show you the unconstitutional sign I have. I asked him to take it down, guys. I'm just going to keep bringing awareness to it. There's not much I'm not going to be going up against the FBI. I can submit a complaint online, but you know how that all goes, Unless you come and do this, and, unless you have 10,000 of them coming and doing this, pressing them and saying, hey, that's unconstitutional. But you see that sign right there? You see that sign? Okay. But that sign says no photography. And it goes to CFR 41. And, I did some research on CFRs and everything, and the code is a federal code, and it's like, it doesn't necessarily always apply to a citizen on the public sidewalk here, is what I'm saying. In the last couple of weeks, I've done about probably 4 tanks of gas.
Okay, chat. Let's do a room raid.
Room
raid.
Crazy, insane
G-Gab,
behavior.
get ready for a room raid.
of
I'm
looking
going to
for
copy the
pigs to put
URL.
on camera.
GGAP,
Like,
can you do a room raid on the
nobody really
bot?
cares about my cause up here.
And we'll
but,
room raid this particular streamer. See how he's doing.
You know,
Let me just.
it's not even relevant. It's not even
stretch
like
out the stream here a little
on the
bit so you can
map
see it.
Of anything, anywhere with anybody.
Oh wow, that's weird.
Of
Oh, I got
thinking
the
it's
wrong
a fight
one.
for anybody's rights.
Shucks.
You know, not even in Alaska here, so I have to deal with that.
I'm right there.
And stuff.
Don't
so
forget about
it's
that
really
one.
hard, guys. There's nobody that will ever do freedom
Did
of
the
the
wrong
press
one.
stuff, and that's fine. I don't care.
This is the one that we want here. This is his.
Just 9 years ago. It's just like
This is a chat that we're looking at here right now.
For sure, you know. I
And
wanna
we're
know
going to
where
room
Marshall's
raid Northern Corruption Monitor.
I heard he went to the state troopers.
Okay,
but I
there's the
don't know.
Nightbot. Okay, and I'll drop the link, okay? Here's
See,
the
that's
link
federal building up there, so I got to take a
of
left
the streamer.
here. I can't,
The streamer is Northern Corruption
can't
Monitor.
get too close to the
So
federal building.
copy the Tommy Tantrum raid, and we'll head over and paste it in there and do a little room raid on him there. Tommy Temper room raid. Let's do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I'll be in there first. There you go. I'm the first one in there.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep going until I find one. Just keep going. Tommy Temper! What's up, my brother? Tantrum raid. Yeah, exactly. Tantrum raid.
GCAB. Big ups. See ya. GCAB is in there.
Tommy Temper. Temper. All right, guys. Let's just try to stay safe.
Got her in there. Jeff is in there on the raid. 12th man. Big ups, everyone. Thanks a lot for participating in the room raid. That's how we do it. And he sees you. Check him out. Big ups, everyone. That's the way to do it. Now, the trolls, of course, are going to show up and try and ruin it, but, you know, who cares? Too late.
Well, welcome
We're
in,
there.
guys. Appreciate
And
you
make sure
coming
you give him a
here
thumbs
at,
up when you're over there.
Anchorage,
Give him a
Alaska.
thumbs up.
It's 6:30 p.m. here, and I'm still cruising around looking for a cop watch. That's crazy behavior.
The 12th man in there. K9 Gaming.
You're not into
Thanks a
that
lot.
kind of
Bonza.
thing.
Big ups, everyone.
You'll
You
see,
can see
that
everyone
I'm
right
kind of
here
an extreme
above me
case
that's
of
participating in the
mental
room raid.
illness and
Excellent.
patriotism mixed together.
Appreciate that.
So,
His chat probably doesn't know what the heck is going on there.
That's where I'm comfortable.
But for a small streamer, they love it when they get a room raid like this.
Comfortable.
Look at the fat tire bike.
Let's see. Where am
riding
I?
around on that ice. Yeah. Hit
Tommy
that sub
Temper, let me
button
tell you
over
a story
there.
about when I did a cop out here
Give
on
it
the
a
streets
thumbs up.
downtown in Anchorage. I was doing a First Amendment audit on the street, and I was filming the meter maid. It was a lady, looked like she was in her 30s, and she was carrying one of the secure boxes on two wheels that kind of roll along, and you just empty the meters into it, you know. Okay, she had two dudes with her. She had an actual security guard that was an armed security guard, and she also had somebody with her company. The parking, whatever the company is here that does the parking. He was armed. So she had basically two armed guards. and she still like called the authorities. So they had this Anchorage ambassador show up, and also
hey, Four Corners in there.
A judicial
good to see him.
Officer showed up.
He's a friend of Northern Corruption. Four Corner fist in the air.
That was funny.
Big ups to everyone.
This is downtown
Northern
Anchorage.
Corruption Monitor. Jeff and his dogs.
14 degrees, 50, maybe 16. I'm not sure. Cold it is.
You think you're going to have to go in to the hospital there, 12 man? Well, nobody's going to. In fact, the chat said you should probably go in for a checkup to see what's going on, because they can, determine more, and or give you some kind of a prescription or something that might help to heal, something in your stomach too.
Matthew the King.
But definitely,
Hey
the
guys, welcome
alcohol
in, Matthew the
might
King.
be the cause of the problem. So, don't take any more alcohol. That wouldn't be great. Glenda in there as well. Hey, Glenda. Thanks for participating in that room raid. Right up there.
Just keep
looking good.
trying. Just don't stop. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing
Okay, I'm going to I was sort of looking for who else is live or something, because there's got to be something else. Oh yeah, I came across that couple of pictures there over on Sable's channel there. Garland Nixon, Captain Content, TW Lives, rolling, California. Auditing the trolls. Jeez. Too tall.
You can call him real quick.
Talk about low. Yeah, low. He thought it was sweet.
What?
He thought it was.
Oh man, I can't miss this one.
Get up on there, shoot him.
I don't know what this is, but you gotta see it.
Get up on there.
Hang on. Oh, I feel so bad. What the heck? Yeah. Okay. Getting a bit of lagging here, but
He's getting bitches tonight. He can't hear you while he's doing it. You don't know how to rap, bro. Let's go, Lo. Stay focused, Lo. Keep your hands up, Lo. Hands up, Lo. Hands up, Lo. There you go, Lo. There you go, Lo. There you go, Lo. There you go, Lo. Good job, D-Lo. Good job. Yo, that's crazy. Good shot. Who's winning? Who's winning? Oh. Just zoom in on his face. Do like 1x. There you go, Lo. Bring it over here. Bring it over the top. Bring it over the top. Bring it over the top. Try it. Try it.
pretty muscular. Wow, pretty muscular boxers there. Holy, look at these guys. They've been really working out. Hey, only on the Tommy Temper Show. You see it first. Bringing the best entertainment from around the world, courtesy of Jack Doherty, midget boxing and party stream with girls. Wait for the girls. They're not here yet. The midgets are doing their thing first, though. Oh, man. What next? What would you expect to find on the internet? Holy. Doesn't look, yeah, the one dude is quite a bit taller than the other. Not a fair fight. Oh, man. Hey, you got to stick around for the ending. And there's Jack over there. See it in the green shirt? That's Jack Doherty. That's who's putting on this stream here. So thanks a lot for the stream, Jack Doherty.
I feel bad a little
over
bit,
on Kick.
Hey, you guys gonna give him a little celebration after? You gonna give him a little fun afterwards? Guess everyone wins at the end of the day. If you call that a win.
Lots of action tonight. Raging against the machine in the chat. Good to see you. Part of Bonza. Midget sign girls. I don't know what kind of girls are going to be. I don't know. Midgets and girls. I don't know. Or does it mean midget girls? So maybe there's going to be midget girls showing up later. Who knows? But look, there's the girls right there. There's the girls. So those are not midgets. Maybe the camera can move a little closer and you'll have a better look. What can I say? You're driving me to drinking. I got to go and get another one of those cans or whatever they were. This is getting good. What an evening, folks. Can't make this crap up. Midgets and girls tonight. My wife's yelling at me. Little people.
Hold on, hey, Ralph, look. They in the ring, hold on, they gotta get out. Hey, shake some ass before you walk off. Oh, sorry.
And it's a second round. There's the girls.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, shit. Here we go, Lord.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with me.
Yeah, sorry for the freeze. It's coming. It's coming before I get the feed. But yeah, this is funny. Yeah, you're right. It's not fair. One is taller than the other. But the shorter guy has bigger muscles. You got to consider that too.
Some followers on can't push. Can't push. Go to work. Go to work, Lo. 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 Come on with it. Sorry. Go to that body, Lo. Tired, Lo. Step to him, Lo.
Yeah, sorry for the freeze up, but coming in on the feed here. But yeah, what did you walk into exactly? Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Four Corners, she knew your name, man. They know who you are. You know, that's one thing on the reservation. Well, either way, bro, it's you watch your ass, bro, because they don't, you know. I think it'd be a little bit better on the reservation with the Indians, but you know, because they understand. If you emphasize the Constitution and how many treaties and
Right there. Moves like one. Actually, yo, chat, who's winning the fight, chat? Yo, D-Lo. You got this, D-Lo.
Keep your hands on your cheeks, look for your spot, and stroke, bro. Don't do too much when you're trying to punch with it. I'm beating you inside your head, bro. Stop. Keep your hands on your cheeks, bro. Alright? Hands on your cheeks. When you see the spot, shoot it. Alright? One at a time, you're gonna hit it. You're gonna get your one at a time. Everything else gonna be blocked. Alright?
D-Lo, just punch him.
Deep breath, bro.
D-Lo, he's hard, bro. He's hard. That might work.
Zena's like, you my best. Zena's like,
I don't think I am. My shit good. Let me see yours. Let me see your screen. You have 100.
Don't punch with him though, because he's strong too like that. Hit you first. Alright?
My shit's good. What? Mine? Shut.
Let me get out.
My shit's cool. Like 2 or 3. You almost ready? Hell yeah, if you flash me one more time. Yeah, you will. You goofy little goober. She wants to flash me again.
Remember what I told you, Lo. Lo. Remember what I told you.
Jeez, that guy's fucking insane.
Fuck it, it's round 3. We good.
Work that nigga, D-Lo. Got it. Got it.
There you go.
Okay, we're back here. What did we miss? What did I miss? I see there's both up and they're still at it, so I presume nobody got knocked out. Because if somebody gets knocked out, they're probably not getting up. Because that's a long fall all the way to the floor. Oh no, look it. He's taking a beating there, kind of. The little guy might be going down. Whoa. Stiff uppercut there. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, look at that. Oh, he's down. But right back up again. What does Jack think about it? Timeout.
Oh, you're going to keep going?
It's not a really fair fight, you're right. This guy here is like a lot taller. And the odds are that the little guy is going down. Just saying. Little one has more muscle, yeah, exactly. Adorable and terrifying at the same time. Look at the little guy. What a punch he's got.
Yo, chat, who's winning?
Punches like a...
Spam ones and Tilo's winning.
What?
Spam twos
Fill in
and
the
Rich
blank.
is winning.
He punches like a...
Tight, low, tight. Here's tight. There you go, low.
Clubber Lang's little brother.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, they're fighting. Oh, shit.
Oh, there's a fight in the crowd that's actually better than the fight in the ring. The camera moves off of the bar fight. Look at, he's going over to see the bar fight. Oh, look at, there's Doherty being protected by his guard there. And looks like the crowd is broken out into a brawl at the event. It's actually quite a big event, quite a number of people there. Everyone is like really excited and everyone thinks that they're a boxer. Go figure. What else is new? Oh, there's another fight right there.
Oh, my God.
Some guys going at it. More action there. Some stuff getting broken. He's carrying out one of the midgets. Holy, you can't make this up, folks. And then the feed is going on us. Uh-oh. What more could go wrong at the midget boxing? Oh, man. Holy jeez. This is probably the only, one of the few places where this is being recorded right now off of the Tommy Temper Show. But yeah, this is pretty good. Excellent.
Oh, niggas fighting female? What are we doing? What are we doing? What?
Bro, put that chair down, bro. Put that chair down, bro. Put that chair down, bro. Yeah, get the hell up out of here, man.
Everybody out, come on.
Everybody out. Everybody out.
Everybody
out.
Give me that shit. Give me that fucking It's good, nigga.
Everybody just disrespected my fucking house. What the fuck is your problem? Hey, hey. Yo, hey, hey.
This guy's pretty mad. Disrespected his house. I think it must be his boxing arena or something there. And pissed him off there. Too bad the video glitches right here, so we can't hear what he's got to say. Let's see if it comes back. Part of Bonza says, I think the stream ended. I don't know whether it ends right there or what. Maybe. It's glitching a little bit. I'll just leave it. See if it comes back. Glitching a little bit. So I'll just let it season. But sometimes if I reboot, then it comes back again.
Is that your new light that we won? Looky? Is that the new light we won?
Came back. Missed what he had to say. Disrespecting the house.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What? He texted, sister.
Bro, put that chair down, bro. Put that chair down, bro. Put that chair down, bro. Y'all get the hell up out of here, man.
Everybody out. Come on.
Everybody out. Everybody out.
Everybody
Get the fuck out. Everybody out. Give me that shit. Give me that fucking shit. It's good, nigga. Everybody just disrespected my fucking house. What the fuck is your problem? Hey, hey. Yo,
Yeah,
hey,
kind of going into a loop. And then right about here is probably where it ends, eh? Let me see. Let me do a complete reboot of the entire channel. Stand by. This will black out for a bit here. And we'll see if we can bring anything back on that channel here. Turn it to All-Star Wrestling. Yeah. Or something. There we go. Back on. I somehow glitched out on my player. And then a complete reboot is what you got to do. Kind of a bit of chaos out there.
Oh my God, he's scaring the fuck out. Everybody out.
Oh, it's the owner of the place there or whatever, yelling at everyone to everybody out. And more glitching. Crazy. This is coming from Jack Doherty. Over there, they've got, this is coming off of Kick. And he's got about 13,000 people watching over there. Kind of glitching a little bit there. I don't know what else we can do. It's just a kind of a glitchy feed. Again, I can reboot it here. Let's see if we can bring up more of it. Keeps on glitching. I'm not sure where it's locating. Where it's located. But it's a midget boxing and party stream. And we started off watching the midget boxing, which was actually pretty funny. It was pretty good. It was, actually pretty professional. You know what I mean? But, yeah, overall, it seems like it's gone to hell in a handbag, kind of chaos. Everyone's leaving the venue. There you can see, here's the streamer for Jack.
They're saying they're about to
hopping
spray
into
this
his
bitch
car.
up. Everyone's
Let's
saying,
hear what they have to
what
say.
the fuck was that? That was a what? Chris, don't fuck shit up out here, dog.
I literally was about
It's a
to
brand new
right
Lambo,
now.
dog.
I started crying. Leave me alone.
All right, drink your yo shit. Wait, Grace, just stop spilling your drink everywhere.
I'm not spilling everything.
Oh my God, you're so insane, bro. Just be normal for a second. Sip your shit. Grace, get in here. Grace, come in. Hey, bitch. Grace, come back. Come on, for the stream, you gotta come back. This is good.
I really started crying. You just pissed me out.
Okay, well, then I just don't want you spilling your shit, dog. All right.
Yeah, just don't spill your drink in the car, right? What is it, a Lambo? Oh, look at the headrest.
Michelle.
Ferrari?
Yo, Grace, just get in this car for the
Anybody know what that car is by the headrest?
Grace. Michelle, get in here.
I said something about a Lambo.
Yeah, get in here. We have everything. Grace, come here. Grace, come with us. Trust. We have
Definitely a high-end car.
Yo, Brandon, get Grace to come in the vehicle.
Michelle.
Let's go.
Michelle.
Come on, Grace, let's go. Let's stream. Let's go.
Yo, Michelle.
Chaos after the midget wrestling. Midget boxing.
He's right here.
Hobo can sell. Can't make this up.
Guys,
Must be a
just
lot
space, bitch, up,
of
we gotta
money
go.
in midget boxing.
Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, it was a great idea. Put it that way. He's the guy that came up with the idea. I bet. Right there. He's the who hatched that plan for the midget boxing. And now they're riding in the high-end car. What kind of car is that, though? Nobody figured it out yet? Yeah, look at the seats, the high-end seats.
That was fucking insane. What the fuck? Grace, you were in there the whole
I
time.
don't
What
know.
happened?
Ferrari or whatever. I don't know.
I went back in there to get Julie and whoever else was in there, and there was like a bunch of girls like going off like crazy, and this girl like literally had her fucking titties out, and she was just like screaming, and then there was another girl literally passed out, fucking blood all over her. So there was a fucking fight.
Hey, where's Summer?
The guy
She
started
should be
screaming
listening.
at everyone to fucking leave, and everyone started freaking out, and then they started blowing this fucking shit in there.
What happened to the midgets? I don't know. They turned. This was okay. It's midgets and girls. Okay, the first part of the video was midgets. This is the girl part.
Something. And everyone starts screaming and running out, and everyone's like pushing each
The
other.
girls
over.
in the
It's
titty
fucking
part
crazy.
here. That's what we're into now.
Punched in the face by accident.
No, but if you go back
It-
in there,
you know, and you, again, you can't make this up. Really,
if you go
honestly.
back in there though,
Yeah, it went from a Trump rally
Well,
to
it was an
this.
accident. He was
It's
trying to
like
get out, and he
total
ran me to the
downhill.
door, like, side, and his hand and my cheek.
Yeah, this is IP2.
No, that shit was scary.
You deserve to beat the shit out of me.
Absolutely. But you know, I don't know if Doherty here is. He's not.
ask me what happened. I'm telling
He's
you
not
what
like
happened.
crazy IP2. You know what I mean?
No.
But yeah, I think he's on the IP2 circuit.
That's why you're in the car. Fuck, I don't know where my
Well, what would you expect? It right away it wasn't normal, so you know it's got to be IP2 if it's not normal.
That's crazy. She was pregnant?
Yeah, the one that had the blood all over her.
Remember when your clothes were that little?
Apparently one of the guys threw a chair at her or some shit.
No
shot.
Yeah, when your clothes were more revealing than they were concealing.
He was like, get out of my house, get out of my house. He started counting down.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then
Yo, Chad, what do you think about that? You were in there for much longer than me. I don't even know what half the shit that happened was. But bro, everyone was running outside of the thing. It was just fucking insane.
That was so scary.
No, Julian got it all on video. That's why he was in there.
It was pretty good. I liked it. If you want to see the replay, it's over here on the Tommy Temper Show.
Fuck it was. They just started like blowing shit out of the vents, and then everyone started freaking out.
If you rewind my video a little bit, rewind it, you can see where the midgets were actually
just
boxing,
fucking fought hella.
which is pretty good.
Wonder if the cops.
Because the one guy gets punched out, the little guy. Well, actually, they were both little, but you know, it was little and little boxing.
Fuck, dog.
I would have thought they would have been wrestling, but it was boxing.
I felt like something like that was gonna happen. It was too heated in the beginning. I was like, there's no way.
We can see it, Christy.
At least we're okay though.
He's a young 16. Yeah, but like he's got the pizzazz, well, the charisma, whatever, the channel, the money, the viewers. It's like he's like at the top of the pinnacle, Doherty. Like wow, I shouldn't say the top because there are many, people that are kind of at the top that get like literally,
It's because this is fucking.
10,000 viewers or whatever. And a pretty fast chat.
That's bullshit.
I knew that was gonna happen.
No, not even that. My phone's just not loading. Where do I go?
I'm more interested in chat than driving.
Fucking great. Nothing's working, guys. I don't know how to get home.
What? He doesn't know how to get home? He's trying to look at a map or something. They're mapping.
Wait, so
Nothing's working, bro.
Here.
Dude, how do I get
Just
home?
be careful. That's like my house. It's right next to it.
Meanwhile, I'll do the drinking. Okay.
Just give me like a Snickers
Don't
bar
crash.
after running it. Just put a Snickers on.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to get home.
That's Snickers.
Be careful. I don't know what the fuck is in it.
I think he's trying to look at something on a mapping device or
All
something.
right, sorry, chat.
To try
What the
and
fuck
put
just
his
happened?
address
And,
in.
Like, what the fuck? Like everyone's just streaming for their goddamn lives. Like, I don't get what the fuck just happened.
Why? What happened?
Sorry, guys.
Andrew, hey, how you doing? Andrew Martineau. B. Kel is in there. Hoboken Sal, recently in the chat there.
All right,
Big
hey,
ups,
Grace,
nice
tell
to
us
see
what
you.
happened.
Yeah, they're all in the same chat, chatting to
Grace,
each
tell us
other.
what happened at the end, because I fucking missed everything at the end.
Walked in there and everyone's screaming.
What happened with the boxing was a fight erupted in the crowd, and it got so bad that they started throwing chairs and stuff around, and the owner of the place kicked everyone out.
Because they fought one of the girls.
You would never believe it, but that's what happened. Everyone got kicked out,
Why'd the girls start fighting?
I don't know.
including the midgets.
I don't know. It was a girl fight.
Midgets
though,
were
and
getting
then the
kicked
guys
out
started
there.
screaming at everyone, and then
It was funny.
pushing each other over and
It was, yeah.
And then I started crying.
If you, all you got to do is go back in my stream, and you'll see what happened. It was funny.
That was
I don't know what the fuck happened, but there was a
So there was no winner because they were fighting, and as they were fighting,
crazy shit happens all the time.
a fight breaks out in the crowd. The camera goes over to the fight in the crowd, and then it seems like the entire crowd breaks out in a giant fight. I mean, not just a little two people. I mean, like all over the place in the crowd, people are fighting and throwing chairs and doing stuff, whatever. And then the owner gets on his PA system and gets really, really mad and says, "You disrespected my house," you know. And he says, "Get out of here, everyone! Get out of here!" You know, kicks them all out.
Grace, did you think you were gonna die?
So that was funny.
No, but I like went back in there to find our friends. Like, where is everyone?
The girl said that a chick started it. Oh, wow. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Some guy's fighting over a girl.
Julian was in there. Julian's 2W. I was like scared. I was like, bro, holy shit. And he's like, I'm gonna go back in there.
No,
After
I
he
called
came outside,
him,
he
he
goes,
didn't answer. And I'm like,
oh, fuck.
Car sounds good. You hear that exhaust? Sounds like a V8. Cat fight, yeah, probably. 12 man. EMS on the way.
Well, that was a very entertaining stream.
Okay, 12 man. Keep your phone with you. Bring a battery.
So what the fuck happened?
Plug-in charger for your phone.
Fire on the ground right there. What the fuck?
All the stuff necessary to stay in touch with your friends, and anything else that you might need in the hospital. Phone your friends to come and look after your dog, and the chickens to look after the chickens.
He just kicked Ace. He just kicked Ace, bro.
Yeah.
Bring him to the...
Everyone quiet! Everyone quiet!
They were like, we need to go on lockdown. I was like, oh god, like, I don't know. But they said don't go inside or outside, so then I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, they're like, they locked the whole bitch down. We were stuck in this one room.
Girlfriend, okay, best wishes. Just prepare. If EMS is on the way, don't bother talking to us. Get everything you need ready to go. Okay?
Yeah, they're coming back.
Everything you need, everything you think you might need. Put a bag together.
That's cop.
And anything you might need away from your house.
Everyone said it like, yo, they're coming back with blickies, blah, blah, blah.
Take it with you.
We're like, oh, fuck, we're stuck in the entrance. So if they're going to light this bitch up, we're first to go. Thankfully. Not kidding. But, like, yeah, that would have been really bad. We were, like, kind of scared, I'm not going to lie. Tell them, are they asking if they're right behind us, right?
12 man just called for EMS to come and pick him up and check him out because he was having pains on the one side of his body.
God damn, that was scary. It just gets scary when, like, yo, you don't know if it's about to be a fucking gunfight.
Yeah,
How you
best
bring a
wishes.
knife to a
I hope that
gunfight.
it turns out well for you, 12th man.
But I found out all those motherfuckers drove here from, like, Texas, so I was like, oh, it's definitely all drove here because they have fucking hella guns. Probably, right? D'Lo got shot? What?
People are just saying that.
No, they're saying D'Lo got shot?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
No shot.
I think he's good.
There's no way they would, like, shoot D'Lo.
Yeah, 12th man up in Alaska phoned the medical service to come and get him, to pick him up, to take him to the hospital to check him out because he was feeling weak and pain. So he called for medical EMS is what happened there, CNA.
Where is everyone, too?
Prayers for 12th man, absolutely, Hoboken.
D'Lo got shot? Ain't no way. They're saying Jack left McKinley. No, you were in front of me, McKinley.
I
was trying to look for you, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, alright, she has to be outside, unless she's, like, dead. No, I'm just kidding.
I was actually right in front of you. I saw you. I waited.
Oh.
I didn't know what was going on. I thought people were just freaking out, and then everyone would be like, okay, we don't have to freak out anymore. But then it just kept getting worse.
That was insane. Oh yeah, I'm so dumb. Lucky's telling me directions. I'm so retarded. Like, sorry guys, I'm like streaming while trying to fucking drive. It's hard to do. It's hard to read, chat, text.
He is in the wilderness.
Drive, you know,
I'm not sure how far from anywhere that he is. Hang on. Let me see if we can... Oh, hang on.
McKinley's pussy.
Put it back on your mic.
No, don't, because it's under my seatbelt. That's why. Why did you?
Okay, 12th man is right up here.
Because I was like, fuck, there's a brawl.
Right up in this area.
And everyone's like, yeah, there's guns. So I was like, yo. Yeah, I don't even think I yelled gun. I don't think I yelled anything. I would not draw attention to myself.
There's Anchorage, right? Anchorage is probably the big city from where 12th man is. Now, I don't remember exactly where 12th man is here. You know,
now we'll drive
I thought it was like maybe somewhere around here.
It's bigger now. I put a kid on the earth and it is bigger now. Oh shit, we're all gonna die. Wow. Should we switch back to Android? Switch back to Android?
Wow, what's that weird audio? Anyways, they're in their vehicle doing their thing. Here's the map up where 12th man is. 12th man, not any better, Christ, that's for sure, says 12th man. I don't know exactly what the name of the town is that would be closest to where he is, but there you can see where Anchorage is right here. And 12th man is somewhere in here. I forget, 12th man, where you are, whether you're somewhere in this area here, there's Homer, Alaska there, or whether you're down here, you got Kodiak Island. I don't think you're over there. But anyways, yeah, that's where 12th man is, I think, somewhere right in that area. So if you say like a area that's maybe off grid or whatever, yeah, somewhere in here. 12th man, you have a better idea there. Oh, Kenai, Alaska Peninsula is what we're talking about here. Yeah, because right here, This is the Kenai Fjords right here. Kenai Fjords. So you actually have fjords right on this peninsula. And somewhere in here is where 12th Man is. Right in here, I think. There's a better look of some of the places here. So yeah, I know. I remember we went over this one time and we got right to your location, to where you were there, 12th Man, and it was right in this area. So, anyways, we hope that you do well there if they're coming to get you, if they have been called. So I guess we'll find out what's going on. We'll stay in touch with you. Sounds good. Yeah, he's got a friend that's going to take care of his animals there, so the animals should be okay. That sounds good. Okay, let's go back over to some of our other feeds here, see what's going on. We've got DOA. Is DOA live here right now? I don't know. He's looking at his chat and stuff there. Let's look at his live here and see what's happening.
Man.
Here's DOA.
What? I got a flat, and my tire, the rim, I don't have a rim on it. I just have a brand new tire, but not a rim for the spare. So there's a tire shop over there. I can move it out of here, get behind you. All right, cool.
This war. If they're not really going in there to recruit, we don't need to make a big deal though. But let them go. Watch out, it's clear space. Hey, let's keep some space so people can get through. I don't want the cops coming here. The cops have been here 10 times. We win every time. I don't ever want to give them a reason to try to shut us down.
All right, stop that.
What the heck is this? Oh, looks like a tow truck coming to tow his vehicle. This is Ant, DOA, Depender Vance. Missionaries that will come and look out for the dog and the chickens. Okay, good. Getting tire repair. Now we're glad for that, 12th Man. Absolutely, Sable. Colts eliminated, 23-19. Heard him say he has a flat.
I'll take it right to the
AAA
tire shop.
Tire repair.
It's free. I get the AAA.
Taking him to get a tire repair.
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Egg still on his windshield? Looks like. Yeah, I was wondering what that is. It looks like something smeared. Like a felt marker or something, I thought. I don't know, that it really looks like egg. Egg would be like different, but I don't know, weird. What that would be, all those marks on the windshield. It's kind of weird. But does it look like egg? To me, it doesn't look like somebody hucked an egg at him. It looks like I don't know. What the heck would have made something like that? It's just weird. It's like somebody took one of those white paint dabber and just kind of randomly ran it around the windshield. Marker. Doesn't have to drive. Looks like chalk. Shoe polish. White shoe polish. Do I believe the homemaker has the ultimate career and all other careers exist for one purpose only, and that is to support the ultimate career? Wow, that's an interesting take on life. Homemaker has the ultimate career. Yeah, well, you have to look, if you're talking about looking after children. Yeah, it's whoever is looking after the children. Call that the homemaker, or it could be a split between more than one person. And I don't know if you could call them the homemaker, but good term. But yeah, everything else has to revolve around the homemaker that looks after the children and the home and everything else that keeps everyone alive, And different people do different things with different families, and it's not, you can't just say it's like the woman at home, period. Because life is not that simple anymore. Things just are like that. Oh, it's a reflection off of his dashboard. And those are markings on his dashboard. Some places, 24 hours. The people in the car that left the boxing match, yeah, they ended up, actually, they're over here. Let's see.
What's happening right now?
They're still in the car, so they're motoring back over to Jack Doherty's place in the whatever kind of Lamborghini or whatever it is he's driving. And I don't know, did we determine what kind of car it was? I don't think so. But anyways, that's where they're at, doing their thing. Meanwhile, we're with Ant, who's on top of the tow truck, which is even funnier yet, because he's in his van, which is being towed. Well, actually not towed, but it's like a flatbed tow truck, and he's on top of the tow truck in his vehicle as it's being towed. So he's like he's driving, but he's not driving, right? Does it make sense? Your dog is super worried about me and all amped up. Oh no, that's not good. I know your dog would be worried, thinking there's something wrong, and then when you leave, he's going to be super, super worried. But yeah, you'll get over it. Just make sure that if they give you a regimen of whatever pills to take, just stay on that program. Stay on the program. Eggs washed off. You're right. It is a reflection of what's on the dashboard. Now you can see a little bit better. And he starts moving the camera and stuff around. You can see how it moves. It's not fixed on the windshield. But yeah, it looked weird. Very weird. He's still in his ant van. Yeah. And Doherty is still mobile. Yeah, Hoboken. Everyone saw that, where he's still in the car. Or is it just a camera? I don't hear him talking, do you? So I think it's just a camera that's live, and he probably left the camera running, and meanwhile he's in the vehicle down below. Exactly, door knocker. Maybe they're picking up the midgets. They left the midgets. Doherty left the midgets and everyone else, and he bailed. He's in the car rolling home. Let's check him out again. Hang on. Oh, they're pulling in. There you can see another super car parked right there. So Doherty is pulling back home. That's it. That's a Jack Doherty stream. They're back at the mansion. Let's get in there quick. The midget boxing and party stream on the Doherty show. Whoop whoop. Big ups, Doherty. Let's go in there. What's happening? Oh, come on. Jeez.
I tried.
That wasn't very nice. Be a little more inviting. A little more, yeah, friendly.
Is that stream?
Yeah.
We like being friendly.
What's up, guys? That's crazy.
Right, guys? It's a Jack show.
I kind of want the Snickers. Wait, so someone just randomly gave this to you?
That was Xena, put it in my pocket.
Someone gave this to you in the middle of the fight?
Like right before it started. Yeah.
Okay, then it's fine. Right?
I think so,
What?
yeah.
Let's hear about this.
It's fine.
I'll eat a piece of it.
This is where all the ragging comes out.
No, I'll grab it over there. Sorry.
A Snickers.
Let's hear what happened. I want to hear more.
That
What happened at the midget fight? Come on.
It was already
The
heated
midget
in the
match.
beginning, so I figured.
Not much. We're not hearing much here. It's pretty quiet.
Damn. You did it, bro? No, we were trying to find you, but
You know,
Grace
what
was
can I
calling
say?
and didn't answer. Then we lost Grace.
I think that'd be your fault, bro.
Yeah, you.
That's what I'm saying. Right when you called, I was like, I knew
Alright,
you
there's
were
one.
using it. I sprinted out as soon as
No
you
sign of the midgets.
You were
They're like
stuck
gone,
in the ring,
disappeared.
yeah.
Didn't even get invited to the after party. It was a bust, basically. Yeah. KMC. That's funny. What is on the windshield?
Yeah, the energy was already hostile coming in there. I'm taking that.
Super Friends are live.
They are
New York.
very turned up.
Lamborghini. Oh, that's what it was.
Texas
Okay.
boys, I know some
Yeah.
of them.
I
They don't
thought he
play
said
around. They're
Lambo
really about that life.
when they were getting in.
Yeah.
They're really about that life. They don't take this.
But how did that even happen though? Like, how did it get to that point? Were they met that like into the other fight, or did they
10-4
turn
or sexy
into other
Grammy.
issues?
There was another issue with the fight.
Oh yeah. It was girls though, right? I heard one of them was pregnant. You said.
Below
Lucky the eggs all they
Texas,
got.
they don't play. They're really about that life. 100%.
Yeah.
10-4 Ant is getting
Full
towed
leads until you cross them.
on top of like a flatbed, kind of a tow truck.
Yeah.
Broken or flat tire.
Guys, look at the new sign. Did we already show that?
I guess they tried pumping it up and it wouldn't pump up, so I have to throw them away. After hours pillow fight coming up.
I don't know if
right
y'all
away.
care or not, but when show.
Oh, you mean the midgets are on their way to an after hours pillow fight? Hey, those were real punches. He went down. That one midget went down. Like, come on. Like, actually, if you want to know the truth, this is kind of lame.
I don't know if I
You
want
know,
to
let's stop this. Hang on. I got an idea here, and oh, hang on. Actually, I have to stop that.
Yeah,
I don't want to just do that. But meanwhile, the chat is rolling on there. I don't like that, but whatever. Okay, so here's Ant. We'll just put him on live here. And we can see where his vehicle has ended up. And he's still on top of the truck. Now, it's kind of hard to see that, the so-called on top of the truck thing. But if I pull it up here, you can see the tow truck down below, which is like shaken differently than his van up on top. Right, can you see that? So this is the actual Antmobile being towed by AAA towing or something like that. And they're on their way to get his tire fixed. That's what it looks like. Yeah, black thing on his windshield. Yeah. Giving some. Oh, look at his camera or something moved there. Did you see that? Something shifted right there. I don't know what the heck. See that? Why is it shifting like that? What kind of a camera mount has he got there? Pretty rickety outfit there. I wonder if it's going to fail. But anyways, it does seem to be moving. It's all moving together. The tow truck seems to be doing its job. Flat tire is what happened. He didn't wreck. He didn't know if somebody knifed his tire, so it happened while he was out protesting that his tire went flat. Go figure. How could that have happened? Honkus Maximus stopped in to leg ride a little. You're welcome. Come on in. Give us a link 'em up. Somebody said you were playing some good music. Sounds good. Live blues at the Honkatorium. Sounding good. Sounding good. Marathon. Hey, let me check that out. Let's see what's going on. I know somebody said that you're playing music there earlier, and I was going to check you out, but I looked at some of my lives, but I couldn't find you. So, hang on. Let me find that Honkatorium here. Make sure that I'm still subbed up. Oh, you accidentally disconnected yourself. That's okay. Problem with my chat is I get so far back. Oh, I see what happened. I wasn't at the end of it. Gotta click buttons here too much. Come on. Speed it up. Speed it up. I think everything is going slow on me here. There we go. Yeah, look. Well, if he has AAA towing, I guess, you know, you get pay X amount and you get, you know, X number of free tows, that kind of thing. Yeah, let me check that Honkamus Maximus. See what's going on there. Honkatorium. Oh yeah, I'm not subbed to you. That's why I didn't know what was going on there. But whatever, I see what you're up to there. Doing it live. Here's Honkus Maximus. I'm having a bit of crackly noise here. Hang on. Let me just save this. Hang on, I just want to... I'll just reboot here for half a second. Be right back. let me cut this into the right window here.
Let's ride the horse.
There you go. There's Honkus Maximus right there. The legend. But anyway, this is what he's playing over on his channel there. So check him out. He dropped the link. I just subbed up to him right here. So we're good to go. Give a thumbs up. Number 11. Who's he got over there? Stella CNH. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. Do you see that? Okay, now, this is like a typical what happens when you're playing copyright music, like he was just playing, which could very well happen to my stream here because I was just restreaming what he was just streaming. You know what I mean? But he was playing copyright stuff probably all night long. And that's what happens to your stream. Stream unavailable. Stream suspended for policy violations. So you got to stop doing what you're doing for that stream to come back again. There's a good lesson right there. Unfortunately. At the shop.
Years ago, there was overcrowding in another galaxy. So they froze a billion people like popsicles. And they put them on airplanes, brought them to Earth, dropped the popsicle people in the volcano, then dropped a hydrogen bomb on top of it. And then their spirits rose with and they brainwashed, they hung them out, and now all...
Notice Ant is listening to some conspiracy theorist when he's normally just driving down the road. Probably listens to Alex Jones while he's rolling. It's the tire shop. Yeah. We don't want a brand new tire. What do you got? You got anything cheap and used that we can just roll on there and just, get out of here like ASAP? What do you got? The tire shop. Once again, to show you what happens when you play the copyright music is, you get you know what. Some of the scenes that we saw today, lots of snow coming down, snowstorm. Trump was another one that we were watching today. We had Four Corners on there over at the Navajo. They've got we were noting that they actually had quite a bit of snow there. It's quite high ground there at the Navajo. Even in Nevada, lots of snow, which is kind of interesting. Ant's at the tire shop, getting that tire changed, or trying to anyway. See if they can repair it, or if he needs new rubber. Never know. 9:30. Brent thinks it'll cost a pretty penny. Hoboken. Can't imagine that kind of repair shop will be open, but it is. Sketchy to be certain. Yeah. Well, you know you're going to pay through the nose at Sketchy Joe's. Can't make it up. Stagecoach. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Everything's loud today. We got the volume turned up at the shop. Not much audio there, though. Honky Tonk. Yeah. Well, the Honky Tonk got him turfed off of YouTube. Do you see that? So, that's why I don't like doing copyright music streams. I could. Because I got it all set up here. There's no doubt about it. And I already played some copyright music tonight, so I'm not going to make 1 penny off of this stream from YouTube. Not even 1 penny. On a 11-hour stream. Can you believe that? But it's true. Oh, 11-hour. Misread. Repair shop. Sorry. 58 people holding in there into the evening. Here comes Ant. Back to the vehicle. Let's hear what he has to say about the tire and repair shop. Rolling them forward a bit. That's good news. That means they might work on it right away. Trying to see if he's saying something. Yeah, an all-night tire shop. Free coffee. Chop shop. Kevin, that's funny. It's at the chop shop. Uh-oh. Won't be able to see anything now. Camera's down. Oh, I wonder why that is. By order of the management.
I'm not sure if I got my tire slashed or I got a nail on the back tire.
Which one?
The back right tire.
Alright, I'm back in there, so move you up.
Alright. Okay, close the door. Jeez. Annoying. Okay, so he doesn't know if he got it slashed. Back right tire.
Yeah, I'm trying.
That would have been the tire at the curb, right? Somebody walking by could have slashed his tire. Or it could be a nail. He has a spare tire but no rim. Why would anyone be surprised? Oh no. That's, yeah, typical.
Sorry.
Kim. Well, he brought his baggie with him. You can see it in the video right here. The baggie is there. He's going to California in that van. Man, that thing breaks down about every 50 kilometers. He's got bad luck with that van. Oreo Express is live? You're kidding me. Oh, man. What kind of a rally is going on at 8 o'clock at night? Oh, well, it could be a Trump J6 rally. That's what it's going to be. Okay, hang on. Let me go and locate that. Jeepers. Oreo. Even Sable's live, too. I see her live. Let's see what Oreo's doing. I hope he's out on the street. Oh, he is, too.
Or on a touristy kind of thing where they're told, oh, you can
get him
have
on
a
here.
free pass to America.
Oreo.
You don't have to worry about your visa. It's so manipulated. And they started with take your free personality test.
Here we go.
Fuck that.
Get it zoomed in here better.
Scientology. Go, well, that's true. But I'm a proud SP, so they're going to see that I care about the elderly.
Oreo Express coming in there. Drop the link there. If anyone in the mod can drop a link in the chat there, just so everyone knows where we're pulling the feed from. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
I lost everything.
Thank you.
Everything's not the
Interesting
world.
feed.
You know, your family seems like the world, but if Scientology's going to rip you away from that, you realize there's a whole world out here that can understand me leaving my family. Because they're not going to, no, they won't talk to me at all. So when I saw my dad 2 weeks ago at their New Year's event party when I was out there.
What? Is she a Scientologist?
I was like, that's my dad! And he was pushing me.
Is she into Scientology?
She's been in the Sea Org for almost 50 years.
She's talking about getting ripped away from her family?
as a dishwasher, which sadly is amazing because it gives you more freedom and people aren't controlling you. Like there's not executives on your ass all the time. So it feels kind of like, oh cool, I'm just getting, you're not being, so they, and the fucked up thing is they do it so that they keep you away from the public eye. They keep you away from the daughter that's gonna randomly see you on the street. So that was crazy that I saw him walking by with the dish cart.
Need to widen my
But the
horizons.
reaction of him not looking or anything
Give me
shows
a-
people how
Give me an idea.
that is. And here I am with my little fucking proud SB sign. Yes,
He's gonna
I am.
protest Joe and Oreo. Oh, you're kidding. That's what the plan is. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it when you guys are talking about going to California and to California. Wondered why. Protest Oreo and I can't believe it. How these guys chase each other around, you know? Unbelievable. But I can believe it. Yeah. We'll make bets.
But it's not that I need it, it just feels like sweet comfort. I thought there were 22.
Maud, make a poll.
Oh
Will Ant make it to California? Yes or no? If there's any mod out there that can make a poll. Actually, that'd be good. Try it out. I don't know if GGAB, if you're in there. Try and make a poll and make the poll. Will Ant, ask the question, will Ant make it to California? And the answer will be yes or no. In his van. That'd be a good one. Look at, she's quite a vocal, she's a proud SP. Scientologist. What's an SP? SP. Scientologist practicing Scientologist. Ford Fisher from what the heck is it there? From we were watching him a little bit earlier there. Yeah, he had a good stream on there, Ford. It's crazy to take that old van all the way to the border. Yeah, pretty much. Think he will? I don't know. News to share. Yeah, that was it. I don't know why. I had a little mental block there. I should have known that. News 2, number 2, share. Ford is his name. Lots of action there in LA. Okay, that's the Hollywood. That's the Walk of Fame stars there, where he's at, which is an extremely popular place there in LA. Maybe he can find Trump star. Take a picture of it there.
They're protesting this building, these people here. It's a Scientology building. Yeah,
Oh,
like
they're
a cult.
protesting Scientology.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it's all about.
So they're out here protesting it.
So the girl in yellow is actually protesting the Scientology religion.
Golf and guns, grab a bite, be safe. God bless you, golf and guns. I hope
Interesting.
everything's going well with you. Thank you for popping
I
in
was
the
trying to
chat.
figure
Love
out
you.
if she was pro Scientology or anti Scientology.
Yeah.
But
Not yet. Usually.
That guy was like, Marty, you think I can interview you?
she's definitely jumping around there.
Wilson.
I'm pretty agitated.
We are in Hollywood, California right now, guys, outside the Scientology building on Hollywood Boulevard.
Bringing us wherever there's some action. Doesn't matter what time of the day or night. Oreo's the man, boots on the ground, the man on the scene.
We're already in LA. We figured, you know what? Let's stop
you're there
by
already.
and see what's
May as well
going
get
on.
down there. Meanwhile, Wizzy's like watching like a hawk.
Checking out the protest, seeing what
the old Scientology. You can't get rid of them. They just keep popping back up again. Hey, but you know, if you're not into Scientology, I guess you like to see a protest. You know.
with me and Taco Joe, GibsonGo.com. Border 2024. If you guys want to help support us get to the border in about 8 days.
GGAP, okay. You
We're
couldn't
down
make
there
the
for almost around 2 weeks, guys, on the border.
a poll is what I would guess. Ooh, didn't know about that. Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not a thing that an admin can actually do, I guess, eh? Okay. Gotcha. Oops. These things happen. I hate to screen grab like that. They've accidentally break stuff up.
It's like a cult religion. You know who would be better to explain it to you is... Where'd the guy go? There's a guy right around the corner in a blue hoodie. He's out there, he kind of runs the protest. But why y'all protesting?
Oops.
I'm just live streaming. They're protesting because it is a cool sort of cult. It's a scam and cult.
Everything attached. I've actually taken this before. They told me I had depression, anxiety, and I had to pay $25 for the book to cure it and take a $300 course.
Okay, I'll do it. I can do it.
Anxiety I supposedly had. That's crazy. It's wild, bro.
So they want folks to go in there and take their free personality test here. Love for Hemi, thank you, appreciate you.
Okay, I think we got it. Let's see if it worked out okay. Here's the new poll. Check out the poll. Will Ants Van make it to California? Is the question on the poll. Let's see what the results of the poll come up at. So, yeah, participate in the poll. Click in your answer, too, to see what the poll answers actually are. You got to click in. Don't worry, because it doesn't track who voted, okay? So we don't know who of you voted. Unlike Facebook, where it tracks the actual person that votes and puts your name up there. So you know, are you conservative or whatever, and it puts your name up there in the poll. Not these polls, though.
Thank you for that.
There you go. It's up there. Ant just said his tires were sloshed, but as donors in AAA. Yeah. Well, it always sounds better if they're slashed. Better for donors, I guess.
Bandit 1 actually took the personality test and he found out he needed a water softener.
Very good. Nice. Drinking that last little can. Church of Scientology. Hello. Hello, may I have everything you've got? Come on down, sign up. Ring, ring. Oh, add without breaking down. I can't change it. Anyways, once you start the poll, you can't, you know, like after somebody's voted on a poll. In fact, I don't even think on YouTube that you can change a poll. But usually these polls are not changeable once somebody has voted, right? Because it's not fair to somebody that has voted that you change the poll, you know what I mean? So there you go. Have to kind of leave it. But I understand what you're saying there, Kim. Makes sense. Everything I do is like on the fly, so it is what it is. Oh, look at it's not coming back at 100% one way or the other. There is beginning to be a split on that poll.
If you come out here.
So Ant does have some supporters out there that think he's going to make it. Yeah.
Yeah. Ant might make it. You never know. Ant might make it.
I gotta put on my
gotta put on my music morpher so that we can morph the music so we don't get a music strike.
Good thing I talk loud.
yeah. Okay. We're just fooling around. But that is some kind of it's like a kind of music that's got that channel taken down there a few seconds ago. These things happen.
As that girl was saying earlier, the reason why they play the music is for copyright infringement, so they take down the videos.
Oh, yeah, I know. This is going to be a problem. I don't want my video taken down. Hang on. I don't need that music on here. I got my own music. Give me my own music. Okay. How about that? There we go. Hey, my music's better anyway. Good reminder. Don't want to get the stream taken down because of copyright. No, we don't want that to happen. No way. How's everyone doing out there? Let's look at the chat there. Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise, where is he? Yeah, exactly. I know. That's the thing. Is he still with him? What was somebody else saying there about it? Scientology. Who else is in Scientology? Oh! Our good friend, John Travolta. Isn't John Travolta into Scientology? That would be another one. Copa Vacía. That's kind of a weird song. Kind of a wall of sound. Hoboken. Remind me never to go to Hollywood. No Hollywood for you. Ren. Someone in the chat is accusing AP what? Of what? Someone in his chat is accusing AP of knifing his tire. I get it, Ren. That's funny. You never know. Could have been AP even. I would never suggest that AP would do something like that. Ever. Never. But she's always kind of hanging around. And I guess the two of them aren't that friendly with each other, right? So there's always that possibility that something happened. That's funny. Yeah, we know who to blame. And next up, Haunt of Elvis. Haunt of Elvis. Wow, what kind of song could this be? It's got some Elvis overtones into it. Okay, back to Hollywood again. Let's see what's going on. Here's the Hollywood music on the scene with Oreo. Okay, so what's going to happen down there? A little bit away from the music.
Hey, you mind if I ask some questions?
Yeah, sure.
So what's
Sure.
going on out here? A lot of people in the stream recognize you, and so...
We're protesting, or we're informing the public about Scientology.
And what goes on in that building? What are they about?
They're a religious cult, and a multi-level marketing scam together, mixed into a nasty brew. So that, they have some... I believe anybody can have their own beliefs when it comes to religion. Perfectly fine. If they came out into this boulevard and asked people, hey, do you want to join Scientology? I'd say fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But what they do is they mislead people, scam people, use really nasty tactics to try to recruit people into this cult. And it's very manipulative, and once you're into this cult,
Oh, he's back up.
it's super hard to leave, and if you do leave, there are going to be reprisals.
Call that cat. Got it.
All right, what's your name?
Yeah, well, I'm not going to
William
restream
Josh. Thank you,
stuff
sir.
that's going to get me taken down. You know what I mean? Like whatever that was, it didn't
starting to
seem like
liven
something
up.
that would get you taken down, but it did. So yeah, I gotta watch out. Look out! I don't want to get stream taken down. Just saying. It's bad enough having this copyright music playing here, but it's kind of seems like background music a bit, I guess. If he's streaming a band, yeah, that'll get you. It'll get you, really get you.
Yeah, they punish people for leaving. That's crazy.
Proud
I
SP.
don't know if I should do that.
I don't know what that SP means. Scientology non-believer.
Mary Schuster, thank you so
Protest has been going on for a few weeks, so she's probably used to it by now, yeah. Yeah, I would guess so. Everyone around there is used to it, including those people inside. Oh, what's that? Security. What business do you have? Nothing. Just looking around. Looks around. Okay. Apparently is not approving of Scientology. L. Ron Hubbard, the famous Scientology book, right there. When Scientology first came out, it was like the first that I heard about it was the L. Ron Hubbard book, that book that you just saw right there, which pretty much was the de facto book of Scientology to get people to kind of join in, read the book and then